I'm muted, by the way, Harry.
That's my professional
You heard me in
co-cast.
the other call.
Yeah.
He was laughing. He was laughing to the joke I said. You know, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter now.
That's our joke. That's just for us.
That's just for our joke. That's just for us. But final day today, Harry, and I'm really excited to see these final group of teams because, like you said, this is going to be the best teams in the world, trying to get to World Cup, the best, prove who's the best nation. And we do have a team for our first match that is likely going to be vying for that best nation in the world spot at Overwatch.
Yeah, let's dive into our schedule to see where we are heading and who's going to be on your screens. It's a whole day of World Cup action, by the way. The games just keep on rolling, so make sure that you stay locked to whatever viewer you are staring at us on right now. Korea-Pakistan is going to be a titanic battle, I think, of that. Pakistan, a lot of community sentiment behind them. Korea, they're also a nation.
They are also a nation. They are definitely also a nation, and a nation that is very good at Overwatch. So I do think that they are pretty much locked in mathematically, and regardless if they aren't, they are obviously going to be the first seed coming out of Group A. Now, Pakistan could pull out a miracle. There could be a miracle in the outfield type of situation that happens today. It would be incredible, but obviously very favored in this first match. And then, of course, Australia versus Philippines, Hong Kong versus Japan, and Thailand versus India. So a pretty stacked day for today, but I think a lot of our seeds have been kind of locked in mathematically already at this point. But obviously our first match, Korea versus Pakistan, going to be fun to watch. I don't know if Chorong is going to be back. I haven't heard anything yet from Team Korea. I don't know if you've been on the streets of Seoul leg day listening in.
I haven't been getting my steps in Seoul, unfortunately. I'd love to go there and have a little wrap around, but over in the EMEA we've got some big ones as well. Finland versus Denmark, always nice to see the Scandinavians clash, but for me, Japan versus Hong Kong definitely going to be grabbing a lot of my attention today. Winner of that match just goes to BlizzCon. I'm pretty sure that's how the math works out.
So I guess technically looking at the groups mathematically, if there's some 0-3 losses for our number one seeds.
Yes.
There could be but I think the head-to-heads would already determine it, because even if Japan, because there would be the head-to-head for Korea, and their differential would still be equivalent. So yeah, I think mathematically both Korea and Australia pretty much entirely locked in at this point for first seed. So now it's just a battle for potentially who could be second, though. So second seed's still kind of up in the air for both groups, but mathematically it definitely seems like Korea and Australia are pretty much locked, which we kind of expected.
Yeah, that's true. We've had top scientists looking into what would happen if Pakistan do manage to 3-0 South Korea. And honestly, the smartest minds that we had available couldn't figure it out. So who knows what would happen if that is what comes to pass. But I imagine that Chorong is going to be in playing today for the side of South Korea. He was absent yesterday for personal reasons. Hopefully everything's okay. Wishing Chorong the best and back into the fray, hopefully, to make sure that South Korea don't have to share out that support role too democratically across all of their players.
Yeah, now obviously when we look at the replays of Pakistan here, this is a team, they've got a lot of guts. They have a lot of heart. We did wear the Pakistan jersey does stay on during the cast.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunately did not pay dividends during the match, I must say. But I do think overall this team has had a fun time. And I think with the breakout player with Light, they've had explosive moments across the board, just showing what they got. And that's kind of the beauty of Overwatch World Cup here, like is that regions and players that you might not often get to see as much within the OWCS ecosystem are getting their chance to show it off as a nation, right, against a lot of the top talent in the world.
Yeah, I think the breakout player system has been very good for that as well, just making sure that talent that, like you said, wouldn't get as many opportunities, do get to show themselves. And so in front of a pretty large crowd. I think that World Cup for Overwatch esports has always been like a big bastion of bringing new people into the scene, both in terms of pro play and in terms of viewers as well. Here's what Pakistan are going to be running today. Is that Bronzy on tank? I'm fairly sure that Bronzy has mostly been playing support thus far, but I may be stupid and dumb.
They could be... I mean, this could be a sort of a Bing chilling situation where
could be.
They are going to come in and just make a statement and make some swaps, because Pakistan obviously not, I think it's relatively impossible to get top 2 since they're already 0-2 because of the head-to-head situation on top of that. So incredible replay there for Sunjin. While Korea, obviously, we have said a lot about this team to begin with, and we know that they're going to be a threat. We know they're going to be really good when they get to BlizzCon. They're going to be potentially vying to win it all for the Overwatch World Cup for this year, for 2026. And that is to be expected when you consider the history, the caliber of the players they have. This roster is just nasty across the board. And Chorong is listed, so might be in.
Yep, they're pulling out the A team here against Team Pakistan.
They fear Pakistan. They fear Pakistan.
Fear, perhaps. We could see Chorong backwards. Great to know, but Chorong gonna be okay. He's staying on the bench for this one, and Max, of course, is going to be waiting to come out on a hybrid map, I imagine, to bring out that Sigma. It's all about Junbin just being the hyper-mobile main tank player, usually going to play something like a Wrecking Ball over on Control. But to decide who gets to play who gets to choose our first map, we have a 1 versus 1.
It's Sunjin versus Shaik here, Shaik P, and I do think that this is going to be a bit of a Genji situation, and they are. I mean, it's pretty close right now, and I think it is going to be Pakistan winning the 1v1 is what I've heard also directly from the Pakistan GM. So very big. They're going to get the map pick going in there, so I'm very interested to see what that's going to result in. Because also I was on top of that 1v1 win, I was also delivered the fact that says big things are coming. Were the exact words. Big things are coming.
You've been sent a notice about the incoming cataclysm of Team Pakistan are ready to unleash upon South Korea. As your cat wakes up, excited for this match. I mean, I am as well. And honestly, 3-0ing Sonjin in the Genji 1 versus 1. It's going to be a huge Genji gap, and maybe we can see that carried over to our control map. I imagine Team Pakistan probably unlikely to go to Ilios here, which is usually the pick of Team Korea. It is a mainstay of that Crazy Raccoon core that's a big staple here. They love to play their Wrecking Ball over there, as well as have a little bit of a giggle on something like the Jetpack Cat as well.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of options for Korea. They're probably one of the most flexible rosters in the whole world, which, looking at their roster, look at the depth, look at the players, that is something that you would think would follow pretty logically, with that they have so much flexibility. So they're going to have a ton of options no matter the map. They're going to feel really confident. So for Pakistan, it's kind of this question of what this big thing is. You know, what's the grand reveal going to be? Do they have something tricky up their sleeve? Because they do have some strength in terms of the death matching with Light and Petal, who's been, you know, the hard hit scan role for Petal and much more of that flex role for Light. So some opportunities maybe to play something a little bit differently, something that Korea hasn't really played a lot yet so far. So really just going to have to see what that exactly is, or if they're just baiting us by saying there's something big. I'm not sure.
Well, like, in that case, it would be like just baiting you, you know? Like, they don't know you're going to parrot that on broadcast. They don't know that Avast is going to leak DMs. Like, you could assume, you could tactically leak to Avast and hope that it's going to hit the ears of the audience, spread across the world. Maybe we see some truly off-meta things, see some Torbjorn, a bit of Roadhog. I mean, I'd like to see some more Sierra. We saw that from South Korea today, and the map pick is going to be Antarctic Peninsula.
And despite things heating up, they're actually getting colder. And this map, they're getting that's a little wordplay for our broadcast leg day. That's a little wordplay. I know you're a fan.
By this?
I know you're a fan of this one. And Antarctic Peninsula has obviously been a map that we've seen a lot so far. Been kind of a favorite for some teams in World Cup, which is pretty interesting because I don't think it's a map we've seen too much in competitive play outside of the OWCS circuit. I don't remember what the exact map pool was. And for the bans, Lucio banned for Pakistan and Diva banned for Korea.
Okay. Diva ban makes sense considering that Max is not in, so Junbin's likely happy to play either the Winston or the Wrecking Ball, or occasionally the Reinhardt. We have seen more Junbin Reinhardt than I'm comfortable with in my time casting around Korea, but sometimes...
And why is that? You're not liking the Junbin Ryan?
I mean, it feels like when we saw like Twilight on Moira, you know? Feels like a waste.
I mean, not a waste if we get some glorious Reinhardt moments. It's always... Don't cry because it's over. Laugh. Smile because it happened.
Smile because he's pinning. And, oh, well... I will try my best to continue smiling because he's going to be pinning. Oh, a Sierra.
This looks to be
Chad, I'm here. Wait, camera doesn't work.
You did. I mean, you called out a Sierra and Light on the Sierra here as well. So it's sort of this double hit scan pocket for Team Pakistan, with Milan just going for the pocket here with the damage boost. Is Chorong down already?
Wait, Pedal got
Pedal
two
gets
on the,
two. That's
one.
the jetpack cat gone.
And the Bastion
Was
as
that
well.
a BM
And
that we
the
just
Rainbow
saw?
Light has been fire-struck by
What?
Junbin.
What?
Hyper carry as always on the Reinhardt.
The
Gonna be able
bags
to
come
run
first.
back. Oh,
The
damage.
bags
Well, can the
come
camera
first,
work,
fine.
please?
Yeah, it's okay. Sometimes you just got to hit that clip.
It's working. Awesome.
Speculative flashbang. Sonjin gonna roll on through. Where is my Mercy gone? Absolute throwing behavior from my Mercy. Always
Warning,
fun
Channing
behavior.
Chudders.
Wow, such toxicity from my co-caster.
Let me turn the
Hashtag
light.
Cancel.
Wait, the alerts are paused.
He's done for. He's done for, guys. Is Bronzy swapping to the Orisa now.
Oh,
Everything is paused. Everything's just moving in
Right,
slow
okay,
motion
hitting
today,
two
chat,
headshots
okay?
back to
I
back.
literally
They
rolled
have
out
a
of bed.
chance
Good
to
morning.
get out of the spawn here, make some space with Petal returning from the spawn along with Milan.
Morning to you
I've
too.
most certainly
Morning,
seen the
everybody.
light. Chorong is in danger, but the minigun does tear through the French rubber.
The spawn is being dived.
Stalker getting in close. Light trying to connect the
Oh,
shot. A
went to
dive
sleep.
back into the back line. Chorong
He's
falling
sleepy.
low. Simple and Junbin and Chorong have all fallen in tandem, and now it's just the Mercy. Why aren't they picking up the health pack?
Did
We may
they?
never
Did they?
know.
Okay, I thought Mercy
Did they
almost won that
forget
one, dude.
about Stalker was asleep on the high
I thought
ground.
Mercy almost
Now
won
they
that one.
are going to get them, but that was after the Nano is invested.
This game, a little bit of tomfoolery happening in it, chat. XSL, XTX, Tion Past Teamers, welcome back to the guides.
Fantastic.
Morning, change, guys. Let me just move the big back text.
There's the high noon with it, and the pin into it. Oh my goodness.
You ready for another 16 hours? Ready?
Have we got any news from the Team Pakistan team about object permanence? Have you heard anything about that recently?
Have not heard anything about that just yet.
We'll check in again later, see if we get any more leaked DMs. Junbin just going to send out even more fire strikes here. Stand a stalwart
Chat,
Titan
ooh.
on the point. Light is not going to have their last for long, but did leave behind the
Chorong
venom
playing
light.
today, though, by the way.
Having to slowly be healed up from that gas attack.
Petal with two. I mean, the damage goes
Goodbye.
Petal is wanting to find Simple as well. So there's still a chance the Terra Surge invested. They could right now just chase down the Mercy.
Battle Mercy.
Flag, there it is. Mercy will live from Milan and the res. Wait a minute.
Battle Mercy works versus South Korea.
Your heart out.
I've seen enough.
Look at this one.
Mercy's meta.
Well, that's a new Twitter header for Skiesti right there. Unbelievable stuff. And Pakistan are back in control.
That's a new
31%
Twitter header.
And climbing. Jumbin's going to have the Earth Shatter now available. Who's going to be catching the solo Shatter is the question here. We're going to see a Shell
Dude,
Bebop
I just-
style anti-Mercy
Shell
climb.
Bebop.
And this is a pretty split composition for Pakistan, right? Where they're having Bronzy kind of take a lot of the aggro right now.
Ooh, not good, not good, not good.
Down. The
Stalker's on the
already run
Tracer,
down.
man.
Big slam.
I don't know. I mean, it's a good swap.
Oh, I was thinking about it. What if Shadow would climb past that? There's no way you're gonna shatter that.
Pakistan, look at the split here. Like they've got another two. Bronzy's still anchoring the point. Jumping, trying to get around. He's looking for the shadow.
Whoa, whoa,
He's
whoa,
looking
whoa.
for the shadow.
Nice protection of the kitty
Shadow
cat.
He wants
Shatter. Shell Bebop Shatter, perhaps. A quick hopper skip.
No way he
jump
just presses Q.
around the outside. Going
August
close
is
to
gonna
the wrist.
fortify, August is gonna spear. Junbin is waiting forever over here.
Nice, AFK block on the incoming
Ooh. Oh, almost got a squash. Booped him. Ooh, the map rework though.
On the ground for the Cassidy.
Still jumping, trying to find this Mercy cast combo. This light-
Oh no, no, Junbin. What is my stage 1 champion doing?
Petal still
Absolutely roll
getting
bogged.
pocketed here.
Oh, he got mugged.
Alive, but also everyone here. Yeah, that's gonna be into that. But 95. I mean, they brought it to 90. It's gonna be what 99 here.
Yeah.
Cap for Pakistan.
Overtime in their favor. Pakistan with
Good morning,
light swapping
Chad.
over onto the Torbjorn. Can you feel the fear? Can you feel the aura?
I mean, this is actually
Morning,
a
everybody.
fear moment. This is a fear moment right now for Korea because it's losable. Terra Surge is gonna be up. The Valkyrie just not gonna be up just yet for Milan. As Petal and them gonna look to push.
Cat Noon.
But High Noon, Deadeye in. Goodbye.
Can't defeat
Petal,
that.
And that might just seal the deal.
Oh, you gotta go
No,
find
Mercy
the
goes
bottom.
down.
Sonjin, though, invests all of their one-time use items into it. Nice headshot over onto the Torbjorn.
Round
Korea
one.
have had enough. They've got Stalker.
Yeah,
over
takes,
on Tracer to deal with
round
the
one.
Titanic might of Team Pakistan.
Let's see the next map, chat.
It was looking a bit scary. It
Ooh,
was looking-
Rank, how you feeling?
That was the secret tech, I guess.
How sleepy are you feeling, Rank, from 1 to 10?
The Mercy. That is a very secret tech.
Good morning,
Remember Mercy,
everybody.
guys?
Awake, but at what cost?
Very secret tech coming out here from Team Pakistan. There's something that you wouldn't believe was in the lab.
It's gonna be just a short 16-hour day. Are
Are
they taking that serious? Are you being for real? I mean,
Mercy.
Yeah, Gibby, I think you need to sleep. Even if the coffee has no effect, I think you need to sleep.
It's genius. They'll never see this
Really? Okay, that's good. At least you can type. You know, that's good. That's good. It's the beginning.
A little bit of hopium right now for Team
Yeah.
Pakistan is Korea going to be up 1-0 so far here on an.
Let's see how it goes. 16-hour day today too. Yep. Wait, Life Weavog?
The Weaver.
Life Weavog?
Gonna be partnering up with the Wu Yang here. Junbin already having lost all of the
Again
armor,
from
but you know
Korea?
what?
Ooh, what a big chunky nade by Pakistan though.
That's a big ante.
Doesn't matter though, just TP on Diana, dude.
And now Simple's left alone.
And that's all the Life Weaver gameplay we're gonna be seeing, I think. This game, chat, just so letting you know, Pakistan is eliminated. Korea is qualified.
That's just Korea.
So this is like we're seeing some really wonky team compositions happening.
Gonna TP in, hit the spear, get everyone anyways.
Wait, oh, they're moving as a 3. They're moving as a team, that's not fair. 4 versus 2,
No.
where is your honor? Chorong beats the Mercy to death with a stick. Just like my rank games.
Smashing my desk in anger when the enemy team moves as a unit. Smashing my desk in anger here. Is Pakistan on the back foot? Need to back on up a bit. Korea just pressuring really aggressively right now. Spear gonna land and Stalker.
Good kill.
Good opening here for Stalker.
Ooh, the guy to speak. Diana actually got a spear.
That's a big knockback.
Little from the side, though.
Of the spear, but Petal now has the angle and the damage boost as well. All in, the turret bomb doesn't quite connect. Wu Yang might be in trouble, but manages to dash away. Surf away even. So it's going to be the Orisa standing on business on the point. The Wu Yang trolling is just disgusting to behold. A nasty headshot off a silver bullet, but there's not going to be enough.
Gotta get some shots in. We gotta get some eliminations.
And now Korea, they are in a bit of a dangerous split with Light going down. Touch of the pressure has been relieved.
The dodge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Simple just might be the Life Weaver god. Who actually survives that?
Actually got pedal mogged. Pedal mogged.
Oh man, and it was looking so good there for Pakistan when they hit the Kashir hit the ante.
And he gets a kill. Wow. Oh wow.
That's
And he feeds.
I mean, a different pedal to be fair. There's 2 pedals.
I've been there,
Not
Simple.
the pedal that's being utilized as a cool
I've been there, Simple.
Pocket here is Light gonna go down, gonna get res there.
You feel the energy and then you just feed.
Lights noting the
No, it's not like
is that a nano
5.5, 6 hours.
I see. Hold up, this could be everything. No! The beams of the turrets are too much to bear. Oh,
No
it's so
respect.
sad.
Top 10 disrespect moments not taking the duel. Versus
Clenching
the
my
Nano
fist.
Mercy there. Playing,
Not bad, yeah, not bad.
around your turrets with the Symmetra.
Wait,
Very,
what?
very
What did,
disrespectful.
huh?
Aero Surge gonna launch
Look, he's like yoinked all the way to the other side. Whoa, Korea is not coordinated at all right now.
It's the ideal motion to try and make this one work. A little bit
It
late
doesn't
on the
matter
slip,
though.
unfortunately. The
It
spike
doesn't
route
matter
for
though.
Reyes, yes, pedal
The
return
Pyogisa doesn't work for them, but I mean,
Milan
easy
rolling
peasy
past
lemon
the shield
squeezy
node,
map
gets knocked
1.
back, in fact, onto the
1-0
other
Korea.
side. And Milan is
1-0 Korea. Good morning, Judges. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. Yeah. No, we're good, chat. We're good. We're just waking up.
Well,
It's 9 a.m. 7 a.m. in like
see them, there was some fun
Grand Spain, I think. 8 a.m. in like
Pakistan does not
Poland.
seem to be
9 a.m. in
results
Romania
just
and
yet.
in
It is
Finland.
yielding fun.
Yeah.
It is yielding
Good
fun
morning,
for us.
Judges.
A high yield investment savings. fund.
Okay.
We're getting it. We're getting it here. At definitely a market rate.
I think today might be a quick 2-0 day in Asia, by the way.
Oh, I can't believe that
Yeah, I was gonna go.
the turrets took down the Nano Mercy. That's so sad. Like me clenching my fist. First
Yeah,
they
good
moved
morning,
as a
giant
unit,
chatties.
now they use for Symmetra turrets.
Good morning, good
When
evening,
will
good
the
afternoon,
disrespect
everybody.
end of us?
It's just unsportsmanlike almost to not even just take that duel. I must say. So right now,
they'll
Korea
be starting
looking
soon,
very, very
TM.
strong, which
Wait, I gotta click
expected
that I'm
heading into
joining the
this matchup.
broadcast.
We
I
did have
forgot
some
to
great
click on
moments.
joining the
I mean, Pebble
broadcast.
with the pocket was hitting some shots, especially with the damage boost coming on through. I did love the pin into the Deadeye.
Yo,
That is just
co-stream.
making sure the double tap that light was not going to come back up on the Widowmaker.
Well, that's a scary lad. Saw a bunch of great headshots from that.
Okay.
Wait, was
Clicking the
okay, I was wondering
co-stream.
if Charon was trying to catnap someone up in front of a Deadeye, kind of like hang them out like a scaffold, like, go on, take them down, boys.
Could you even say headshot after headshot?
In the
after
glasses. I
headshot?
think I'm gonna hop straight into
I
map
don't
2.
know
And
if
also
I'd
let
be
me
qualified to say
pull
that.
up
You
the
need to
schedule,
you
chat. I
need
gotta
to
do the
talk British
predictions. The
cast for that
predictions.
That's
World
fair,
Cup.
That's a fair point. There it is. There's that disgraceful moment where the Nano Mercy tried to
Good
take the
roll.
duel in tunnel on point,
Up.
and the turrets vanquished.
Hey,
Mercy there
here,
from
pull
below.
up.
So just shaking my head, letting people know that I'm not.
They should have
okay.
updated the side, bro. I don't know why they did not
We are
update the
going
side.
into the
Anyway.
next map here, and it is going to be the Team Pakistan pick with loser pick here for the rest of the series.
For the rest of the series, we don't know if they're going to lose map 2.
It's gonna be very pixelated.
You know, we can have dreams, we can have hopes and dreams here, but
Dude, this will be so pixelated.
Maybe
You know what?
More tech that's
It's gonna matter.
That's coming on through
A second.
map 2.
I mean, I'm having a fantastic time watching Team Pakistan. They've got a huge fan in me. They're
Wonderful.
really embracing the
Okay,
whimsy with,
this is
like,
some
the
early morning
capacity.
predictions.
And it's a great way to show off the mechanics
3-0.
of as well. Definitely
3-0.
players. And you know what?
3-0.
I'm surprised to see Milan out here
3-0.
with proficiency and bravery on the Mercy.
Okay,
Sometimes,
this
like,
one I'm
the
not
Mercy
chatting
players
about
don't
EMEA
count.
yet.
Not Milan, just absolute.
This one is
grudge.
3-0.
Getting the orthodox with it, which is kind of what you have to do versus a team that.
This one, I don't know. I'm gonna put it 3-0. This one will be hype, but I'm gonna be putting it
on the Cassidy in particular. It is an interesting strat. It's a strat that could pay
3-1.
dividends, and they really did feel like that. Okay, we're getting a lot of work done in this situation. Now you could argue that maybe Jumbin playing Reinhardt for large portions of that could be a problem.
I gotta think about the other ones.
Being able to zone some of the
Yeah, I
other
know Hong
players.
Kong has decent players,
We're
but
not gonna worry
I'm
about
cheering
that.
for
What we're
Japan
gonna
all
worry about
this
is what Pakistan's
tournament,
gonna
so.
pick for map 2, what the
Oh yeah, I'm
plans are
still
gonna be
keeping
here,
this, still
what they
thinking about
wanna
this.
maybe pull out next.
Hong
We're gonna
Kong
keep trying
has
to
been in
force
every
this
single
situation.
World Cup, by the way.
Well,
I think they've been
mean,
in
like,
every
you
single
wanna
World Cup.
try
This
and
would be
play
the first
Mercy
World
if
Cup that they
you
would
can,
miss
because
in
there's
case
a
they
lot
don't
of
qualify.
Circuit Royale, Max comes in, you try and ban the Sigma.
Ireland, Poland will
I
be
think
close.
that might be a good setup.
France,
Italy
Spain will
might
be
have to
hype.
deal with Sonjin or Stalker trying to match
And
your range.
Finland,
Go
Denmark
bang
will
for
be
bang on the
insane.
Widowmaker, which can be a little bit alarming to try and deal with.
Luckily,
but
those guys aren't too good.
Yeah,
right? Those
like,
guys aren't that good at Overwatch. Like
just-
that'll be fine.
they dream of reaching the dizzying heights of mid, you know. Whereas I think Team Pakistan are coming in
Going
with a
to
lot of confidence
Saravasa.
here. It's going to be Saravasa that we're headed to next. I do like this map. Pakistan going to try and maybe do some mean things in the streets, some mugging when Korea are, you know, moving between the points, perhaps unprepared for a 5-man fight.
It is also a map where you have long sight lines, right? So sight lines are pretty big here to continue using the pedal cast.
Gonna get drops on Twitch? Yes. You've been watching since yesterday and haven't gotten anything? These are the drops that you can get. Maybe you got them already. The red ones. The other green ones happen the next weekend. Other than that, try on another browser. Try to see if you were getting progress. Connect your Twitch account to your Balance account. That's it. Much love, miss.
Tactical pick. I think that they're probably just saying, let's just ban something.
Yeah, you know, we'll just ban anything. Make sure that it's not part of our extensive hero pool side of Korea. And you know what? When you're going up against a team that's rolling in the whimsy, maybe you want to at least somewhat curtail that whimsy. You know what?
Led by Unknown.
Can't be whimsical. We're gonna force them to lock in. As Light, hold up, we got ourselves a role swap here. Light has gone over to tank to play the Doomfist.
Yeah, they do. Bringing in the Genji player, Shaik here, that we weren't seeing them too much throughout this event up until now. They did play Genji, win that 1v1, and here to play Symmetra.
Does Pakistan win a map?
An interesting Genji Symmetra specialist here.
I don't know. Pedal locks in and somehow wins with a pocket Mercy. Problem is, Stalker also has a pocket Mercy. Dude, this World Cup has everything. We've had Cat Bastion, we've had some Sigma being played, we've had Poke, we've had Rush, we've had Teleports, we've had Widow, we've had Nano Blades, now we have Pocket Mercies. Like, so many things. So many things.
First fight going the way.
You had to live in one map. In Overwatch, where would you live?
Forward to find some more in spawn.
Wait, do they know about Pedal in the back
Pedal.
though? Is Pedal...
They're still here? With a Mercy?
Rialto? Or Circuit Royale?
Oh, they're not gonna cap. Wait,
Or Esperanza?
They could have just gone for the cap. They could have just capped it.
Rialto, Esperanza, Circuit Royale. Yeah, it goes like that. If language would not be a barrier.
Did Pakistan just win a 3v5?
Yeah, I mean, there was no...
Well, he's emoting. Oh!
Wait a minute, okay.
What's happening now?
He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again.
Well, that's not good. You get... I mean, they could have had the point like 3 times in a row at this point.
Nope.
Now, it's gonna be the end for Junbin, but maybe still... They're just only the beginning of Team Korea's story in the World Cup.
Very weird Cluedo result. It was Hannah Song with the Glock in the market. Taking down the Cassidy. There's going to be a little bit of pressure on the point. Slowly just edge away from the incoming Deadeye, but Light's not quite fast enough to outpace.
You guys ain't working. I feel like you was thinking about BMing for a second. Oh my goodness. Take a nap, bro. Take a nap.
Continues to accrue here as the body block is done by Simple to try and stop the incoming anti-nade. A chase down onto Viana. Caught Kashir remoted. Question is, what was oh no, not the turret.
No, the turret. Oh, it's so off.
Is it a metaphor?
I mean, it has to be just a...
No.
The worst death.
You should just keep that on the team.
Social media clip farm will be posting that with some text being like, one of the worst deaths I've ever seen in a video game. And they're going to post that. Get some interaction revenue.
It's all about the revenue farm, I've asked. We've known it for a while. Korea not currently bothered about capping. Sheik goes down. Kashir going to
Mercy, bro, just join. It's just game 1, bro. Just game 1.
Well, it would appear that Pakistan have once again found
And on the corner, just like with Ryan. Huh?
Is going to complicate matters here as his counterpart is
Wait, they're not capping the point. Can somebody from Korea go to the point? Can somebody from Korea go to the point? We have a blade.
Disgusting reflex. Oh, not the TP though, bro. Extra mobility to dodge.
No. Get out. No.
And I mean, and putting the turret at their feet.
Okay.
Sunjin, where the Genji's there, just nothing you can do in that situation because you can't deflect photons. Well, I mean, I guess you could if you were a mirror, but
wow.
Unfortunately, that they are not a mirror.
Yeah,
The zoning high noon. They got zoned. They got zoned, chat. They got point.
Can't remember what role he last played as well.
That's a good point. That's a really good point.
Unca's arrived
Gonna start listing off random players here.
Give him the side.
Goes in, hits the bunch, gonna take down Stalker, but with the Ray, Korea still looking like they're cleaning up this fight so far. As the light is fading, the Queen is fading here a bit for Team Pakistan.
Someone's got to call in Mac. You have a truck over here. Pedal.
Ooh, wait a second. Oh,
The Queen is back.
nope.
The Queen is
The guess.
back.
The guess. The guess. The
He's
guess.
gonna be able to get across the line, extending his tongue towards what could be the final slap forward. Vendetta has arrived, and Vendetta is quite unceremoniously removed. It could be Resible, though, as Light continues to distract Junbin. Don't think that's going to be the case, as Junbin has to...
Nice sleep, though. Nice sleep.
And
Bell Mercy. No, Simple. Simple is so toxic. What?
They're very strong. Something about the inanimate object that can aim and also
Why?
is able to be blocked.
Why? Oh, he didn't even win that. It was a sim target.
Jumping gonna reset off the map to get the mech here, so we're on to
The water.
points cap.
Hydration maxing.
Korea. And it looks
With
like
Junkrat.
to maybe get some staggers, but
We're seeing Junkrat.
Chu because the
We're seeing Junkrat. Chat, we're seeing Junkrat. Junkrat is one of the very few heroes that we haven't seen being picked. Pakistan making sure that every single hero is played in this qualifier. I want to see the Junkrat. The Jay Silly.
Lies in wait. You can see the approach of a jetpack.
What is
Jay Silly.
what's
Can I get some Jay Silly gameplay?
is that a Symmetra trap play?
I'm not sure.
Is this what I'm
Their
looking for
vision
here?
is based on movement.
Wait, they're putting
Ooh.
the turret through. Oh,
Oh.
no, Milan.
Gotta get out, gotta get out. TP back up, right? Yep. TP back up.
Yes. Oh my god. Perfect. We're the perfect Symmetra gameplay.
Oh no.
Absolutely being maxed out.
He looks so disappointed at
For a
TP.
moment, you know,
Well, like,
everyone
Use
has
it to flashbang the enemy. Use it to flashbang the enemy. They can't see you. It's like when you put it's like the water refraction thing where you just put an object in and then it's gonna start curving around. It's like I can't hit him.
Rope it up in Aurora Veil. It's cheesy tactics, but it works out in the end. Stalker going to be, okay, temporarily held in place. New grapple, new attack, new opportunity. Flash
Bye.
fan, the shame of it all. Chorong taken down by Milan, who is still clipped.
This range fan the hammer. Is he gonna play with right click only this time? Yep. Right click only until the end. Stalker. This gives me Overwatch. 2016 Overwatch flashbangs.
They're in the spawn. The
Flashbangs.
Junkrat coming on through to break this
Flashbacks.
hold, 75% in counting, and leg day not looking good here.
The Kakai Sanctuary placed down on top of Pedal, just making sure that he feels real safe inside of there. Sonjin.
They can't enter from there. They placed the wall.
And now it's time for the turrets to do their
Pedal finds two though. Wait a second.
headshot
Dude, I
shot,
just wanted to see a
taking
Junkrat
out the
ultimate.
Junkrat, and this time the
Yes, yes,
Junkrat
yes,
fell
yes.
away.
We got a
There's
chance.
A little bit of a spawn camp incident towards the back, but Jumbin's well timed when it comes to the shield. And Light is going to probably have trouble winning out this one.
I mean, this is kind of the unstoppable force versus the immovable object, because the Zarya is not really...
Well, Sinjin falls off the map.
The Doom if they keep their distance a bit and they have the cooldowns up, and that's exactly what's going to happen. So, Team Pakistan has gotten the flip, 30% plus and counting now. They're going to have
Is this
a
better?
When's the last
I hope
time
it's
you've seen
better.
a Junkrat tire? When is the last time you've seen a Junkrat tire?
It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Nice escape there from Light. Actually manages to dodge an incoming flashbang. They will return to the Mercy. Hoping to get a touch of that damage boost, but you know what? Mercy's loyal. Not going to be moving away from the Cassidy for now.
Junkrat ultimate. The strongest ultimate in the game.
Tire. Sonjin, no! The bubble!
Well, to be honest, the Sim targets are the MVP in this game, so had taken down.
Victim 99% now to Korea. They've had enough of the shenanigans, but Pedal has a little bit more shenanigans.
Map 2 goes to Korea.
But there's no touch.
Back chat.
Korea
2
takes
3 minutes.
Massa, 3-0.
And unfortunately, the Junkrat strategy not paying dividends just yet, as Korea continues to march inexorably forward towards what looks to be a 3-0 situation. Still another map left in the series, so there's always the chance that I've received yet another update from the Pakistan team saying, I'm bringing back a classic. Now, I don't know what that's even supposed to mean. I have no idea what else that could possibly mean here. So we'll be looking forward to that with bated breath.
Bringing back a classic. Oh no, they're baiting my reminiscing. Could just do a bit of reminiscing.
Yeah, are they gonna like unfreeze agilities from the cryopod and put them out onto the field? I'm not sure what exactly that's gonna mean.
When's the last time you thought about Dayfly on Philadelphia Fusion?
That's true. Bring out is that Joe Meister's music?
Behold, the Snillo pillow. We're bringing back all the classics here.
I don't think it's any of that. Don't think it's gonna be any of that, but I'll love to see. And there it is, one of the worst deaths we've ever seen. The turret on the back, beaming down the Sadana. We did get to see a Nano Blade.
Yeah?
Which was shortly ruined by a teleport.
I just realized that Stalker was slept underneath that. That's disgusting. They truly put Bro to sleep permanently that time. This is some fun replays. This was a really fun series. I love that Team Pakistan are they're dragging Korea into the mud, you know? They're like, you're gonna play silly whether you like it or not.
I think Korea does not need to be, you know, dragged forcefully. I think they're quite happy to do so.
They're willing to open
If there's
on
one
it.
thing that we've seen from players that come out of Korea a lot of times, they love to do a bit of trolling.
Yeah.
They love to do a little bit of trolling from time to time, and I do think this is a moment where they can have a bit of fun with it while still getting ahead in the series. But you don't want to get too silly, because when you get too silly, that's when, as Sun Tzu said, that's when you would least expect the seriousness to kick in. I believe it was Sun Tzu that said that. Don't get too silly, because then someone's going to get real serious. I believe that was the exact words that he put in The Art of War.
Yeah, the Art of War. When you are serious, allow your enemy to think that you are silly, and when you are silly, allow your enemy to think that you are serious. So we always have the upper hand when it comes to both your logistics and your team movements. It was an expansive passage, and honestly, very inspiring to read. If we start our book club right now, Art of War definitely.
And you read it in the original Chinese. I'm sure.
It's true. I read it in the original Chinese. I'm built like that.
You know what? That's to be expected. I mean, I've seen that your many trips to mainland China, and you've been really an ambassador for all sorts of different cultures. So I would expect that from you as an ambassador for a team that is currently down 0-2 versus Korea. I would like to see Pakistan bring out whatever this classic is coming into the next map in the series, because they are still going to have map pick. There's going to be an option available to do something with the bands as well, and all we can do now is wait and see.
I think it might be Reaver on Widowmaker for a classic, Debit on Rhine perhaps, King's Row.
I'm going to be deadly serious with you. I think that the average age now of the fandom in Overwatch has probably not only never heard of those people, they might have been
infants during the time.
like 10 years old when those players were playing or Overwatch originally or something. So it's kind of, those names, you might as well be reciting the names of the old gods, because no one, I think like 75% of the people are not gonna know who that is.
I think close to 95, but the 5% who get it, they will respect me for evoking the old names that are no longer spoken. You know, I'm just doing this entire thing. I'm pitching Aaron Keller to give me a pension, you know? Like, we've been in Overwatch for so long that maybe it's time for some socialized income.
It would actually be it's universal bronze income, the UBI. That's what it would be looking for. This is going to be Circuit Royale for Pakistan. So Circuit Royale, this is an opportunity for some double hit scan shenanigans, some more mercy. You know, we'll wait and see if that's this classic strategy that is being spoken of.
Yeah, I mean, I'm watching with bated breath. Excited to see what Pakistan are going to bring to the table. Of course, they don't want to deal with the Torbjorn. They know that
of course
it's a huge threat that needs to be dealt with, and so Korea are going to get rid of the Reinhardt, knowing that there could be some classics on the way.
You would think that maybe Korea would want to pull out the Reinhardt, but jump in, you know, utilizing that in the past. But maybe this time they're like, well, if
wait,
expecting
Torbjorn Reinhardt banned? It's the first time we've seen this World Cup.
Remove the Rein, so you can't.
Junkrat from the beginning, though. Junkrat from Sunjin too.
And I do see Junkrats on both squads right now. I'm seeing a Junkrat for
Likey.
both teams.
Me likey. Sorry, chat. Doing like a bunch of morning
Double
stuff
rat.
right now while waking up.
I mean, it's a good dream.
You know,
I love
I'm
seeing
gonna
the Sierra
go
as
get
well.
dinner coffee too after this game.
He's saying, of course, an incredibly
Checked on
talented player,
Jesse as
Milan
well.
back on the Mercy. And Bronzy.
Put it all
is
off.
going-
I did see Milan go life weaver.
Wait, Light's been
very
subbed out.
shortly.
My
so I
hair
was
is all twisted.
So I was like, maybe, yes, Bronzy is in here. And they have their Junkrat specialist, of course. Sheik here to come in and play.
Pedal of
As
gold.
Korea
All
looking like they
twisted.
want to hold
Where's my hair all
quite
twisted, chat?
aggressively.
They got the Lucio as well. I think this is the classic character for Simple. Charong and Simple. Swapping roles, you know. The peak of Korean whimsy. We will play the Lucio Anna, but we'll play all the wrong characters.
Oh, there it is, beautiful. Sending the spam over the top. They have the lineups. Lineups
My
are
hair is
maybe
like
perhaps available.
everywhere.
Going to land exactly where they need here.
Yeah, defending Sunjun, going behind.
Hold this corner right now is Sunjin trying to go.
Oh my god, he
chase them
doesn't
down,
know how to
throw
play
in the
Junkrat.
nades. No one
Can
goes
we
down
get
just yet. The
Gurk
purple-
Meister in?
Fine, that's a lot of damage in the room here like that.
Oh, the concussive mines. You gotta keep them in mind as Sheik is gonna be chased down by Max.
No Gurk
Playing
Meister
on the
in.
Sigma. The whimsy of Junbin's heart has not reached the cold expanse for his Max's competitive integrity.
Whoa.
What? Broken see-through plants.
Chase down. He's seen it all and he's going to hit the little.
South Korean touching the spawn doors on Circuit Royale in World Cup.
It's currently just they're
Classic.
currently looking inside, and he was saying, "Anyone home?"
No matter the World Cup,
Anyone in here?
South Korea will touch the
As
spawn
Korea
doors.
still holding
On Circuit
extremely
Royale.
aggressively right now, and you know they have to be careful though because those concussive mines, it could be. I mean, look at the value that currently Sunjin's getting. You could even say he's sort of a mine goblin.
Bit of a
Is it what?
depressing scene, honestly, to have someone knocking
The
at the
goblin.
doors of a casino at 7 AM. Hello? Are you open yet? Can I come in?
Just the classic. What's that? Remember that video? Oh, why are you closed? Why are you closed? This over here at the spawn doors is there's gonna be the punish on Sunjin, who is waiting up top. Goodbye. We don't want any more mine goblins up top. Don't want any more of those. Gonna get rid of that. And now Pakistan made it out of the doors.
No one can
They're gonna have the
hide
infra
from
site.
my
They're gonna have a nano boost. So some ults online. Getting a little bit of info.
Almost connected on
Kettle's
Simple.
trying to find one.
Skiing along, looking for Velocio
Yeah.
once again, has gone wide as Max is just making sure that you can't peek this for long as a Widowmaker. He's saying he's got movement here though, to the sky.
This
Back down
movement.
again, avoiding the incoming. Oh,
Okay.
Interesting
Poor
shot
Sierra.
down there. On
Just
the
gets slept,
ultimate,
ultimate does
Sigma
nothing.
Is gonna be able to move
Max
forward.
lifts up the voices.
Whips it. He whips it.
Ooh, the life weaver pull. That was a good
And
ball
perfect
from
life weaver
Milan.
value. Perfect life weaver value there. Getting the grip, saving Kashir. And there's going to be a counter plus actually. Going to find Max. But I mean, they just got to get around the corner here. But a lot of space currently for Team Pakistan, honestly.
Big dodge.
Close to the tire, close to the tree is well for Milan.
Max fumbles the rock as well. So there is going to be some extra health.
I thought he Ajaxed.
So close.
I thought he Ajaxed.
Very close.
Simple is a risk taker. A little bit of squeaky bum time there for Valucio. The squeaky bum time might continue here for Korea with Chorong being so low.
He got it though.
Songjin being isolated. A TP in place for Petal, maybe.
Oh no, he knows. He knows.
Triggers at close range. Korea have at least managed to stabilize temporarily.
The distraction! The time has been bought!
Beam me up, Scotty.
Wait, that's cold. That's cold. Insane.
How long are you streaming for?
Insane
15 hours.
That is
watching
wild.
all games.
Now he's saying also going to go down something though. The tires up. There's 2 tires on the field. We're looking for sort of a bite.
Wait, Junkrat ultimate? A second Junkrat ultimate?
High yield saving of Aura here. In comes Vataya. It's going real fast. It does barely any damage.
Just destroys it.
Managed to take it out.
Unfortunately mitigated. Unfortunately quite mitigated there. No ults on the field. The Seasons made it back from spawn. Still sub 10 seconds remain here. Everything on the line for Pakistan.
Bye. Nice peeling.
Take it to the sky with concussive mine, making it easy for the Widowmaker.
Sang.
And has arrived and is ready to strike into the hearts of Team Pakistan.
Oh, he's so low.
In overtime, a rock goes awry. Bronzy has so much healing behind them, but it's leaving the point.
Widow 67.
He's not going to be touching, and Team Pakistan won't be getting first.
Widow 6-7. Olaf, yes, I'll feed you. Give me a second.
It's holdable.
Olaf wants food.
It's holdable. This is a holdable situation. If I were to ever see a situation for Team Pakistan, this is one of the most holdable of situations for sure. I think that with the right Junkrat in the right space, you can deny the aggression here for Korea. It's all about how you build your fortifications at this point on.
More Sun Tzu have asked? Really?
Yeah. I'm actually taking a page from Urban Planners called Hostile Architecture.
Okay.
Do you have too many people
76.
Nah,
I was winning 6-7, bro.
Consider hostile
Oh,
architecture.
soggy. I moved the camera. I'm soggy.
This is how we're gonna stop.
Hope the rest of the games will be just as silly as these.
Right now, we're gonna put some sloped benches
What can he
everywhere
do?
so no one can sit down.
Oh, ouch. I'm soggy.
And we're gonna put some spikes so the supports can't stand in place and heal.
This might be the perfect series for you to cast of Avast. This may well have been planned.
It might be.
I think
It might be.
the talent managers may have
Might
clocked
be.
this one from a while off.
As you see, Milan, a little cat bastion with Petal on the soldier, so going for a bit of a chaos composition. Gonna put the bastion.
Bastion tried to communicate with the cat. The cat is staying at a wall. They're going in. Anagan being picked.
Met by an Onron. Wait, there's the first Onron we've seen.
Yeah, he's sang. Setting a cat on fire.
Oh my.
First Anagan in the World Cup.
Gonna upset Peter and many others, honestly. Hisang is looking nasty on the on run, by the way. Just setting Pakistan
Big double
alight,
kill.
and the cart starts moving.
YouTube stream is live rank.
This is our. I think this is the first.
I've had Chen Cherry's type actually.
I can't remember.
Type.
I don't think I've seen any Onron in competitive play for a while since like boot camp, essentially. So pretty interesting there. As he's just going to keep.
Doesn't seem it is.
Chasing. And I do love
What?
Onron's
I've had
kid. The
Chen
amount of
Cherry's type
ability,
at 9 AM.
Sort of these combos you
For
can set up
Chen
with
Cherry's.
with the flames are just pretty nasty.
Yeah, there you go. We got literally 6-7 Cherries online on YouTube now. No troll.
And of course, Sun Tzu in the Art of War, Chapter 6. When the enemy is alight,
Lol.
right
Get hacked, bro.
to fan the flames and do additional damage on Onrun. And how right he was.
And he is. He's very right.
Petal is just continually trolling Songjin here, approaching from far away, misses out on the virus. And, well, Simple has had enough of these shit.
Well, that should be the last team fight.
Fortunately, we've quoted a lot of Sun Tzu, but not very much of Sun Jun. Sun Jun is currently looking for the hit. Not going to find it, but that's fine.
Korea
We
with a
gotta
quick
take
3-0
shots.
against
There's the
Pakistan.
tap. So Korea guaranteeing their first seed for Group A.
Okay,
Pakistan,
next game, chat.
run is
Let me show you.
over.
Next game we have Australia versus
But going out
Philippines.
with some,
This one I expected to be a
the
little
I
bit
think.
close. I expect to be a little bit close, but it's said, but I
Going
think
out with the
Australia
bang,
is just gonna
going out with some
steamroll.
flames.
Liga
I think
Australia
that
will
this
just
is
steamroll through this one,
More
chat.
memorable games I've ever seen in competitive Overwatch.
Based on how...
Yeah, like for Team Pakistan.
Excuse me.
great
Thailand
debuts.
versus Philippines went.
It's,
Okay, give
it's
me...
been very fun having them.
I'm
But,
here when the
for
next
Team
game starts,
Korea,
chat, okay?
these guys obviously
Early morning
are
stuff.
one of the favorites
Good luck,
in the
Saberninis.
entire world to win the World Cup, and they are looking very strong as they punch their ticket in first seed to Anaheim.
How did he know? How big like yellow circle on the screenshot with pointing arrow? How did he know? How did he know? Type of situation here, and Korea obviously we knew going in that was so scary. I really thought that was going to be an Ajax right there in that moment. We knew going into this event that Korea is going to be a favorite to usually win the entirety of the World Cup. Focus on the nation that just hasn't had a ton of time at the international stage, but they have some very talented players that we've seen here in this group qualifier for World Cup here in Asia. So loving the opportunity to see these players and get a little bit of extra eyes on them. And we did have some fun doing it.
Dude, he's like Unrun's actually disgusting. Like, I know she's not the strongest character, but can I see some more of this in pro play at some point?
Yeah, I think her kit is fantastic. It's a fantastic kit. It's just obviously currently a bit, I think, just a little bit disadvantaged compared to heroes that fill that same niche, you know, like Tracer.
Yeah.
Or even Genji. So I do think that for Onran, there could be some, hopefully some sneaky buffs or nerfs that come through that could bring her back into meta relevance, which would be really fun to see, as Korea is now going to be advancing forward, and Pakistan, of course, done. But I had fun. I think the takeaway from this is that we had fun here.
Yeah. And in some cases, that's you can't ask for much more than that when you get into a group with South Korea. Like, at some point, you're going to have to try and face the music that you're going up against Simple and Chorong, and some of the best players in the entirety of the world when it comes to regular professional Overwatch, where you aren't constrained to all of the members being from a particular country. So, honestly, props to Team Pakistan. Congratulations to Team South Korea. Hopefully, they'll have yet another dominant performance in Anaheim.
I imagine that is going to happen. We're going to see some fantastic Overwatch still to come from Korea, and for the rest of today as well, because we have Australia versus Philippines coming up next. In Philippines, not a slouch of a team, a lot of talent on that roster, so I think it's going to be an exciting match coming up here, like they.
Yeah, meanwhile for the Australians, they are feeling good about their performances so far, definitely looking like the best in Group B. We'll see if they can keep it up after a break.
Welcome back to 2026 Overwatch World Cup online qualifiers here for Asia. I'm stepping in for Avast to cover match number 2 here with my man Harry. Let's go over the fact that Australia, just like South Korea, probably looking to go flawless until maybe see if Philippines can do something about it.
Yeah, Australia are hoping for that 9-0 scoreline when it comes to maps. But Philippines, I think, have been punching above their weight in terms of where we expected them to be, power level-wise. They've had some pretty close games, 3-0ing India in the groups. And while we did get 3-0'd by Thailand, I think that it was a fairly close matchup, especially that Kings Row, which went 4-3 in overtime. So this is going to be an absolute slobber knocker.
Philippines have shown some decent looks in the past. Unfortunately, I really thought that
Chat, I'm here.
this was going to end up being a team
Starting, right?
that could maybe be a
Yo,
bit more
Leon
competitive
Lancaster.
against
Thank you for
Thailand
considering me,
yesterday.
yo.
Didn't
Prime,
end
I'm
up being the
past
case.
52
Some
months, welcome
close
back to the
maps
guide.
in there.
Something
One
to
of
put
those
so I
games
can
you
put
say
my
is like
foot on.
reasonably close to Rio. Circuit Royale, bit of a blowout, unfortunately, but a team that you'd think should be good enough to take away a map. They did beat India, but against the better teams, wanted to see some real magic here.
All right, here's some insight into what we might be able to expect here from the Philippines. And honestly, Solace has been a big standout for this team. Huge fragging power on the DPS. He's been able to play against a lot of their counterparts and demand a lot of respect as well. I think that
Olaf hates nature.
This is definitely going to be a big
threw this off the
opportunity
desk yesterday.
to try and make some waves, because
My tiny plastic plant.
might be
Yeah, no, same drops until June 5th, yeah.
qualifiable? I think it's technically
It'll fly.
qualifiable. They can
Because
go
he
2-1
hate
here,
plants.
and Thailand could lose against India. So for Philippines, their fate is very much in their own hands.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, the important game for them was definitely to beat Thailand yesterday, but you know,
Okay.
win versus Australia here, if they can manage to do that, would be unbelievable.
Any change, Harris?
Yeah.
Changing up the score lines.
We have a storm
Some
alert
surprising
happening here.
scenario.
Okay, so this game, chat, this is how it goes.
That's really
Australia
good.
should
I think
roll
it's the
this.
last day of games, so
I expected
kind of do or die here.
Philippines
As far
to
as
do
I-
amazing,
where
by the way.
Australia looks
But they
to
lost
be
versus
qualified,
Thailand,
I don't
3-0.
think they could really fall out of
If they would have won versus Thailand, they would have fought for second spot.
yeah.
Right now, them defeating Australia is going to be twice as hard than them defeating Thailand.
Just like South Korea.
Are they out yet? No.
He's the
Is this
team
like
that
last
can
chance?
South Korea.
Yes.
South Korea is now 9-0. Australia, with how good they've looked throughout this entire group stage so far versus both Thailand and India. If they do drop a map, well, I think they might be a little disappointed by that, but I think Philippines are good for it.
Yeah, like, we had high expectations of Australia coming in, but I think they still managed to outstrip those expectations with their gameplay so far.
Yeah.
They have been performing incredibly well, like mostly flawless in so many of their games.
Yeah.
Oh my god, pick. When are the
and
finals?
A team that has a mix
September.
of a couple of new players in there, but some really experienced old heads that have been around for quite a long time.
Old
With the
heads.
inclusion of Soggy coming in from Singapore as well.
Big against
Really
old
bolster
heads.
the Lineup. Looking at this current lineup, Soggy is in support listed as hamsters and DPS. So we'll see what fun little things Australia has planned for us. But of course, we did play a 1 versus 1. before we got
Morgano
into things
Lucio
to decide
Sage.
who ends up deciding
Law
the
wins
choice of map
this.
one.
The one that I spectate wins
Val
this.
versus
Carl
Kyle
Higgs
Hicks
wins
in
this.
the Kiriko.
Kiriko 1v1s. Interesting stuff.
Whoa.
One here, close between them. Lau seems to win out on this one. Who's going to get it? I imagine Lau getting close to it.
Oh.
Nice kunai, and that's going to mean Team Philippines get our first pick here for our control map. And for Team Philippines, this is
Doubly
a great
shirt.
chance to show off the
Doubly
talent
shirt,
that's being
Avil.
bred over in that region. Overwatch is getting bigger.
Color
and
Hicks on
bigger.
support. Color Hicks
Still
plays
getting
everything. I think he
some
plays every
markets, and
role
for
professionally, but he
Philippines, they've
just
been
plays the
schooling a
1v1,
lot
bro.
of esports talent in other
Just
shooters.
play the
They've had a lot of
1v1.
success there. Haven't quite managed to make it all the way to the top in Overwatch yet, but we know the talent is there in that region, and this is one of the greatest places to show exactly who the Philippines can have for having their best foot forward.
Yeah, I think Philippines has been one of the biggest surprises so far in this group, and maybe in the Asia side of the World Cup so far, in the sense that, like, when you look at their players, they don't have all of these super standout players with the long histories and all that kind of stuff, but they're able to compete with and beat a team like India, for example, that does have players with a bit more experience, getting somewhat competitive with Thailand, although we just not quite able to get over the final hurdle, that 100-meter dash at the end. Australia is, unfortunately for them, going to be a much more bigger challenge, but Australia's also looking like they might
Maybe
throw a little
they
bit of
upset
fun into
Australia.
today with how their lineup is looking, if it's their opening graphics.
35, let's
in terms of
go.
The fact that we got a support and a DPS swap already.
No swap around. Still haven't seen Punk yet, as far as I'm aware, for Australia, but Cuff has been doing a fantastic job thus far. Philippines have chosen Oasis as our primary
this?
map here So we're going to be starting off on some familiar ground.
Is this map pool for facing?
See what Ramaja gameplay cover's going to have for us. I don't think he's going to really lean too far out of his comfort zone here. Australia in general seem to be very solid in their gameplay. Standard ground compositions. Really looking over towards Philippines though. They've been trying to make this.
Yeah, this is the same map pool. Oh, this is so good.
For map 1, not going to be the Sigma map he's looking for. Philippines will get the opportunity to choose maps again.
This is so good, actually.
And typically, you know, they've taken us to the hybrids and their scores to really get that Sigma gameplay in there. The Circuit Royale, as a reminder, yesterday versus Thailand, probably the one map that stood out as the blowout map where Philippines didn't get anything done. So I have to wait and see if Leo can turn that fate around. But for the time being, this one was... I don't remember what Leo actually played on this one. I think he did end up playing a little bit of Ramatra himself, but Cuffer's obviously just going to lock that one in straight away.
Yeah, Cover's been having an absolute
morning
event so far on the Ramatra.
Timothy,
Has
good
been
morning.
nigh unkillable, both down to the great support of Hamster and Aki.
Well,
and,
last time,
Kuffer so far just being very good with their positioning. And
Kuffer just walked over everybody.
On the DPS in this one.
Let's see this.
Vendetta be Royal. No, it's going to be the Tracer alongside.
Thank you, Cactus.
Kiriko.
Thank you. Go to bed. What are you doing?
Again, no Symmetra,
Bitch Max.
Symmetra rather, no Alari. Symmetra obviously a targeted band over towards Soggy. Question will be with Oz even going to play that in the first place. Seems like a very
lurking
from Oz. What they played plenty of in the past. No Lucio's.
Good positions from Philippines right now.
More than Juno today.
All right, Vital already catches some
Whoa.
off the back of the
Whoa.
Hamster falling
Illegal
below.
tracking.
Not gonna be there, no. The speed ring will allow them to evacuate from
Soggy
the
finds one.
zone of
SG.
danger as Lau
SG
straight down
finds
for
one.
cover here. A rare first pick suffered.
You
by
won!
Australia.
He got two!
This is
Nah,
really
dude.
degrading. Soggy's being able to move between these targets very quickly, though. And this is what the Tracer
Whoa,
brings
so
to
low.
the table.
Woo,
And the
that was
Tigers
close.
like the second half. Very
I think-
good at getting in onto
I think
his
Vital
individual
missed the
targets.
melee.
Accretion goes awry. Leo's going to be surrounded on all sides, trying to beat through the kinetic grasp.
Fine.
It's going to be hands thrown by
That is the
Philippines
sign,
as well.
bitch
No
Max.
first cap has come through yet.
Look out for the Sunday.
Cover's about to make his way back into gameplay as well. So, despite losing the tank for Australia, Philippines couldn't quite secure that one. It does go over now to Oz.
Oh, he predicted a slide, but somehow he landed on Ramatra.
Managed to get
Okay,
around
Leo.
there, onto cover. Soggy goes down to Lau, maybe a bit of a touch more than they could chew as U1 is chased out on the other side. Cinnabar went too far to try and save him, and Cover's there to try and get the punish, and indeed successfully does so. Australia still in control, and even though Baitel managed to get a good stick over there onto Colorhex, I think
I mean,
might be too far
A lot
gone.
of threes happening, you know, but still Australia is in control in the first part of the game.
For Philippines, already in the opening fight, some decent damage done, but unable to really secure the 3 versus 3. Soggy kept that fight along for much more for Australia than Philippines would have liked. Ultimate still a little bit further away for the particularly support side for Philippines, looking only towards the flux so far.
Kafa's not walking into the enemy spawn though. Australia taking this nice and slow.
But it's the question of Soggy. The sticky of Damocles. Ready to
Lau
go.
gets Aki.
Someone
Good
over
beginning for
extends that,
Philippines.
taken down by their counterpart. Kitsune Rush is going to remain in place.
Lau with another one.
And that will try and have- What in the world just
He has
happened?
harnessed the harness.
Stared into the time stream and plucked Soggy from it with a rock.
He has harnessed the harness.
Getting the double kill, Aki going down super early despite the Kitsune regime. That is a huge fight win for Philippines, given that you dragged out one of the big important ultimates out of a
Ow, wow. Ow, wow.
in the middle of it.
It's a big rock that just happened.
Speed for the Sigma. Cinnabar tries their best to just dodge away from this one. Kelhex activates the OC. Plenty of rails to send out. A pound him, but it's too far away from the orbital ray to get that boost up when it comes to the damage. So despite big investments here from Australia, yet to really flip the fight. Cinnabar going to try and get the counter punch now, and Kelhex gets back up onto the high ground away from the incoming assailant. Those they've got a good angle.
Kelhex with one pop, still wall. Never mind, you got rolled.
Incoming pressure. That's going to be
Leonardo
Wokicki.
Wokicki.
Going to be run down here by Kappa. Very difficult to try and take
Bro,
down
he's
that
Leonardo
against the Ramatra.
Rocaprio.
That's going to be a recap here.
Yeah, once the actual ultimate fight comes through, Australia recovering strongly.
Leo played only Sig, I think, in
Kind
this.
of blowing everything that they had, double support ultimates.
Like a
Leo
Sig
U1
one
has
trick.
massive shutdown onto U1's OC.
A specialist,
Australia
better said.
giving him a single
Can play
angle
more, I'm pretty sure.
opportunity to find picks. Now Oz 80% looking towards the last fight territory. Annihilation going to be really doing dividends here.
Could be everything. Kappa on the off angle. demanding attention to get him out of here as he used his first Nemesis one. Will be able to refresh that armor by popping the Annihilation. When it goes
Vital with a good pulse bomb.
And that means for Owcs is not going to be able to help out
Kafa has to pop the ultimate. C9! 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 No! They would have tapped the point.
Despite their spirited attempt.
Oh, they got the kill.
Damn, he had 2 dashes too. Yeah, it's on Vital. He had 2 dashes too.
As we hit the OT there, it is the Tracer's job. You don't have anyone else that can instantly go for the touch. Vital, I'm afraid that was an unfortunate...
Levi's been a week. Good morning. But yeah, it is fire.
Classic C9 where you actually are winning the fight. You have the capability to touch, and you just don't do it. Unfortunate.
Super workable, unfortunately. Maybe the pressure starting to get to a couple members of Team Philippines. And obviously we don't have the most experienced players over on Team Philippines. The raw talent is there, but the fundamentals maybe need a touch of work as Australia feeling good to get away with all of their lives of that one.
Good evening.
Yeah, the talent is there on those classic lines from beyond old of Overwatch esports. I see the Philippines to get this talent together because we're starting to see, you know, capability.
Hawk played some Roadhog yesterday on one map from USA. Last map versus Mexico. We've seen, I think, every hero being played apart from Junker Queen.
And Ravenous Vortex slows down Kafa. Slows down Leo's disengagement, but he's feeling a little bit emboldened. The speed ring allowing him to kite out against the Ramatra, trying to take this up close and personal.
Grabs the point.
Taking a touch of damage, in comes the accretion, blocking off the healing now. A small onion of survivability is created for Kafa before he exits from it to try and take down the Sojourn. Is successful.
Wait, he's floating. He's floating. Okay, he said.
For Leo and Cinnabar as Philippines are taken off the point.
Yep, cover standing strong there. Running into Leo, forcing Philippines out, and eventually the slow reset. Last 2 players understanding what the assignment is. Philippines, once again, will not to win this opening fight. A little bit of damage, and Soggy himself being the one to lead in the damage department. Just the ult charge already for Tracer.
Oh, caught unawares. Soggy, don't know if I had to use the recall there, but Vital certainly did. Now have to play a little bit more.
Kafa again, dude. I think Kafa is the tank with the highest amount of eliminations in this World Cup until now.
We managed to trade back out onto Hamster. I think this one might be a little bit under-resourced in terms of...
Gonna go for the stick? Nah, playing it nice and chill. You know, scissors there.
Okay, well, we're getting close to support ultimacy. Allow still kind of lagging behind Aki. Will be the difference coming into the next fight where Australia, you know, they win this one. We're heading over towards last fight territory, looking towards 80% plus. Tough run to Annihilation. Really looking towards the Aki Katsuna rush. You're going to need to see Philippines do pretty similar to when Aki used the last Katsuna rush. With Vital going down instantly, Australia probably don't even need to ult here.
That was a shot from Color Hex also on Vital.
From downtown there, Color Hex. A little bit of an assist in the Tracer versus Tracer. Nice dodge away from the...
I think it's going to be one fight. It ends now. Color Hex finds one. Probably the last fight of map 1. Can you find a second? Nope, ain't connecting. Leo's low.
The pinch and the crunch are too much for
it's not
to try and survive for now.
A very clean teamfight win, but it is the last teamfight of the map though.
Oh, no.
I don't think that Philippines can make it to the point. Lao finds one. Wait, I'm mistaken. Maybe this is Philippines' time to lock in and win this.
There's an opening here for Philippines.
Oh, no Suzu for that. Fox though from Lao.
Broken down. Lao has finally arrived, and the overclock is sent out as well from U1. It's a little bit expensive here for
points being flipped. Points being flipped.
Oblivion, and they chose to pay the price that was necessary. Soggy still
wait, Kafa is ulting that? Whoa, Fox also from Aki. They're like in a 3v5. They just don't care. But consequences, the numbers, they don't lie.
Also unwilling to cede much in the way of ground, but Philippines find themselves a touch.
Let's go.
A little optimistic there from Kafa, dropping in Annihilation, barely anyone alive on his own team. Giving Philippines the opportunity now.
Ooh, Color X.
U1 down once more back to spawn. Australia now looking to move forward, 5v4.
Alex falling line. There's the access to the Mega.
Who's low?
Cinnabar fights more than they can shoot. Grabs Aki. Gonna have to settle for just that when it comes to the trade. Won't take too long to get back as U1's had time to return to the fray in their own right.
Lao is just going full assassin mode. Lao is just going full assassin mode. He's getting 2, bro. This Kiriko.
He'll win a 1v2 now. Dives the Aki, but still gives Philippines a play advantage.
Yeah, the trade out is there, but enough has been done by the Kiriko. You can rest now, son. Vital looking to try and shut down Kuffer. Over onto the hazard, maybe a little bit more slowability off the back of the spike.
Kuffer finds
guard.
one,
A
backs
stick ready to
out.
go. But where will the sticky bomb of Damocles be landing is the question. Looking
The
over
slide.
towards Kar, a great sense of
Wonderful.
awareness, making sure that nothing's going to be connecting. Leo just dodges around the point, just keep it contested as best they can.
Point's been flipped
flipped in their
though.
own favor now. Overtime begins to tick. Philippines need to stay on this point no matter what, and Lau is going to be able to have
Okay, Levi, it's
fire
late.
power off the back of this Kitsune rush. Solgi forced to use the recall. Batal gets
Point's been flipped.
down and done dirty by
Wait
Solgi.
a
The
second.
damage may well have been done already.
That was
A
overzealous.
quick pulse bomb on the floor, a warning shot. Leo
Australia
has the
needs to
mutual
look
strike
in if they want to
need.
secure a clear
Australia,
2-0.
all they need to do now is just wait for the ultimate.
Kala Hex can't quite find anything. Dies from Leo. Points been given up. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Kaffa finds Cinnabug.
Because Australia just have everything going for them. Lau, last one survived.
Kaffa with a second one. Kaffa has had enough. He's like, okay, guys, it's time to win. It's time to win. We've had our fun. We've had our fun.
Lads blocking on the point. Is the Mega going to be available for Leo? Once again, arises from below, emerges from Tartarus. In comes Velucio. Cinnabar's 3% away.
Well, no, Australia.
But no one's on the point. And Philippines face tragedy yet again as they come close.
Oh, you want
and they
your
can just about
stuff?
break
Okay, he wants
victory
his
before
stuff.
Australia rip it away.
Give me a second,
Still just seems like they're
He
too
has,
far away.
I didn't have
Those
like
points
his
that we've seen, the
bed
first
here.
one,
Let me go
obviously,
get his
the
bed.
C9 did
Yeah,
look,
buddy, getting
despite
you
them
your.
looking to be actually winning the fight, still would have been one more fight coming in for Oz at the end. Second point on University. Australia, they got to the 99 early, and they do obviously finish things out. I think Philippines, once they were not able to deal with the hamster color hex combo and ultimates, orbital ray, OC coming down at the same time, Philippines just lagging too far behind, called out the lack of the sound barrier towards the end there. U1 dies just before the OC. Really unfortunate timings to not be able to find closer ultimates and sooner picks, I would guess. Lau, though, bit of a standout on the Kiriko, I might add, in many cases.
Unbelievable stuff, honestly. You're exactly right. Lau is a bit of a demon when it comes to the Kiriko. Plenty of final blows found. The kunai weaving is strong. However, it feels like when it comes to the raw, like, tank matchup, like, Cuff is an incredibly talented individual, but it's also being helped a lot by the fact that Leo's just running the Sigma into the ram. That's not the best matchup for Sigma, it feels like.
Any Mastix player.
Doom was desperation here as well, but he ended up saying the Doom the entire way through because he already had the 99 confirmed for
What if I
Australia,
put it on the left side
no
though?
time for Leo to really get that swap going. That double kill from Lau that we saw in that clip just then was really impressive. Had a couple of those good moments. Sog coming up to try and walk into the 1v1, and Lau just dropped.
Saudi Arabia winning. It depends on the meta, dude. I think that both South Korea and Saudi Arabia will be getting to top 4.
Really have these fights in tow, and
But who's winning entirely depends on the meta. If nothing changes and we still have the Cat Bastion angle possible right now as a strong pick, then South Korea wins at this moment. Then again, there's a big problem. We don't know how the next 2 heroes will be played. World Cup finals will be happening in September. We have 2 new heroes until then. What if the two new heroes give you roughly same mechanics as Cat Bastion?
And I'd love to see a return to Circuit Royale, like you said, for Philippines yesterday. Wasn't their greatest.
But you gotta understand, I'm just
I
a
think it
tiny,
does,
petite Mystic
suit their
streamer.
hero pools rather well.
I
We are
am
gonna have a little
lucky
bit of a
non-stop. I'm being
substitution.
carried
Sol's
non-stop.
Gonna be coming in for Batal, meaning that
2 new
Philippines,
heroes, one in June, one in August. They release one
fantastic
hero.
character.
Oh, my voice is dying. Why is my voice dying? They release one hero every season.
The past couple of matches,
You got about old. What do you mean old?
So it's like, doesn't feel like Genji's offering
Old
too much
heroes
in these
too,
matchups right now.
yes.
Played the Genji yesterday.
My voice is dying. I'm sorry. I gotta talk with my morning voice. Next season is in 16 days. Yeah, we gotta see what's happening. Gotta make my voice very deep rather than my voice cracking. Not a one in 9 weeks. Yep. Deep voice.
Very quickly. So maybe dragging it back towards Farah.
You know, I did realize that I actually do raise my voice up
Can't remember if
pitch
Solus has really
when I'm
played
streaming.
towards the May, maybe a couple times here, but that might just be a good
Hey,
stable
buddy.
choice for these long
I'll have
range.
sleep maxing in front of me.
I am expecting that Philippines will take us to an escort or a hybrid,
You know,
drag us back into
Yeah, buddy.
Sigma territory. And honestly, a Ram ban would really.
Yeah,
offer
boy,
a lot of
you want
difference.
some
Covers
knob?
been
You want
playing
some
a ton
knob?
of Ram almost exclusively here outside of the.
That's a customer
Hazard that we
service
just saw in that
voice?
last map.
No.
And Hazard not going to be performing as hotly on.
I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people that kind of look like me, bro.
Ram ban first up plus.
But I'm the only vampire.
Could be exactly what Philippines need.
Good morning,
I
Vanta.
agree. Ramban has to be a priority here. I expect the map pick to either be Circuit Royale or...
I don't know about the gun ban. I mean, I do agree with the gun ban. What else can you do from Philippines? But it's... I think Kafa plays everything. The only way that Philippines wins is that if you have some hero individual performances. Baitel last time when they won versus India had some pretty sick performances. You won also. In this game, only Lao popped off. But by the way, I just want to give like a quick shout out to some players actually that I've seen in this World Cup. So wait, from Asia. Yeah, of course, from the known players, the very known players. I just gotta say that. Wait, where is it? Pally played really well. Lao played super well. Kasher also played well. You know, the spec was insane. Leo also good. From Asia. From EMEA, we haven't seen everybody play it until now. Until now, Time is the only one that had like an insane performance. I felt like. And from Americas, though. Elemental guy. Elemental guy. Like, who the hell is this? Elemental guy on Genji was ridiculous. Elemental guy and Jono. Jono and McChicken. Jono, McChicken, Elemental guy until now.
The Philippines definitely going to affect Kuffer's ability to play any sort of dive hero. If you remove the Ram as well, Kuffer's going to be left with definitely fewer options.
Why
really
are your eyes
Kuffer's playing
different?
too much of the Sigma himself. That's not going to be where he's going to lean in terms of hero pool. More of a Winston Hazard player in the past. Obviously playing plenty of Ram. Might just drop into the Orisa if feels needed. Might try to make this
Fireball. Hey, yo, that's kind of fire call out, dude.
Classic Ryan could still come in. I think that could be the ultimate
Wait, I'm
option
thinking.
for
Is this map pool good for us next season? For a side peek check? Antarctic Peninsula is good. Ilio is decent. Oasis is bad. I'm just thinking. If we have like 3 maps that we can win, it should be fine. Wait, let me see. So this is whatever. This is good. This is whatever. This is horrible. So this is 50-50. This is horrible. This is mediumly horrible. This is medium horrible. This is good. 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 These two are kind of bad. Oh. Okay. Winnable. No troll. No troll winnable. Because if we lose this one, then we can just always pick Circuit Royale. And then no matter how the series goes, even if they pick this one, if they win and stuff, we always have Flashpoint and push. Wonderful. Usually it's like, oh, you can only like pick 2 maps that make sense for us. Oh, this is very nice. I'm calling it, chat. Next season is ours. Next season is ours.
I was actually going to go for the Domina, so they're wanting to play
Germany will make it to top 16. So we're going to be having Kuriksu and Ken also being incredibly locked in. Finland's going to be making it top 16. So Cloudy, even though he's probably benchy right now, will also be really locked in. Nice.
If you're expecting it to go straight to the Sigma battle,
Don't know how locked in Anj will be, but we'll see.
Instead, one of the classic heroes that is going to be good into that Sigma.
Yeah, very good into the Sigma. I love the Mace. Hoggy's been showing a great Mace so far, and also not only isolating the Sigma.
Gans team defeated us last time.
Options to get away from that wall.
I don't remember, we were in 5 at the beginning though. Last season was really rough for us. Half of the season, we did not play with our lineup and stuff. Let's see this. Kafa on the Reinhardt.
Spots the Ryan. Okay, let's make a swap up. It's going to go over towards Orisa. Not going to try and brute force this Sigma into this ground-based composition like they did against
Whooping the Mayen.
Soggy being put on notice here by Solace. That's a big headshot off the back of a rail there onto Hex, but not worried at all. Plenty of attention coming through from the healers, and the remainder of
The
Philippines
one leg
actually
day, I
really
can't,
on
I
the
can,
battle
bro.
against
Dude,
Alpha, so
yo,
it's
leg
very
day.
difficult to dislodge
Unfollow.
didn't
No,
see him coming,
no.
apparently. Just didn't know that he was there.
No,
The Orisa
no.
now going to be caught between a rock and a cold place.
Wow,
As Kaffa just blasts them into it. That is so
Well,
cruel.
Yeah, Leo
that was
wanted to
brutal.
try and get down and dirty against Kuffa, who finds a solo kill onto Yuan, and Sogi just walls him off, and when the wall dissipates, Sogi uses his own body to body block via the ice block, keeping Leo pinned within the room, allowing Kuffa to get that freebie. Yuan's thinking, okay, no longer going to play the Sojin again.
Gotta clear the high ground. Let's go together. Walking up top. Kaffa has Shadi soon. He's gonna drop and go behind them. Drop and go behind them. Never mind, just playing underdog.
From the Bastion, as already so much of that has been used, and now it's time for Australia to start pinning them in.
Leo so low. 45's in. Kaffa finds one somehow.
But inside this narrow space, this is where a Reinhardt team will absolutely dismantle.
They stayed in their house.
Holds on to the ultimate for now, and Australia have no mercy in their hearts.
Stayed in the house.
PTSD here from the Thailand game, where once again they're just being held close to spawn. This is about as close to a spawn camp as you can really do on a Circuit Royale. 5 ultimates about to be online for Australia. Philippines still lagging behind in that department, especially because they did have a couple of swaps in there, most notably Yuan swapped. Cinnabar swapped as well. Waiting to get the barrage, can do something about the Solus, has to be the X factor.
He's waiting, bro. Suzu's forced. They know he's gonna go walking in Shadok. Yeah, he's waiting everything. He's so patient with it. Gets destroyed though. Gets destroyed. Does it matter? Australia still wins. Australia still locks in and wins even without their Reinhardt. Can we please get a TP Shatter somehow? Go back to spawn, swap sim. TP. Okay, they back out.
There's no tank. Philippines get to walk up and move the payload. What feels like the first time in about 3 minutes here. Kuffa finally returns, but he is returning to...
Oh!
Okay, he's just gonna walk
Whoa! That Suzu looked like it was nice.
That's fine. Philippines will get up.
It should have... I think it should have Suzu'd. The hammer hit and then the Suzu went in. If you do it before the hammer hits, then you can Suzu everybody. Lao gets a little bit unlucky there.
Bring the barrels down and layer them against the enemy. It's going to be a nice shot there from Colorhex, but the damage may already have been done. Hamster and Aki going to do their best to flee for their lives with the extra speed given over by the Ring of Juno.
Finally, we get to see Philippines start to make the move. Yuan out, also opting away.
A Circuit Royale, place of miracles.
No ultimates on either team, and Kuffa's actually even going to give up the Ryan. This is a Sigma battle coming back, but it's
what the Sigma?
Instead of Leo, Leo might later on think about the change, but they might not be later on if they don't win the fight. There's only 20 seconds left.
Yeah, might not be time to return to that Sigma. Time is of the essence, and Philippines are
Whoa, 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 whoa. The Genji battle. Solus finds him.
Right, Solus manages to win out the 1 versus 1 here. The classic Genji battle in the high fashion shop. Around the outside, Leo. Almost says he had another Terror Social to try and play with. That might make contesting this
Walk is in, Leo's low. Kaffa goes down. And Philippines cap first point.
83 centimeters are in it so far. The remainder of Australia have been washed away by the waves. And Philippines should grant themselves a stay of execution.
Philippines, there it is. First point unlocked. We've already really progressed further than what they got against Thailand.
Are they also on YouTube? Nah, just on Twitch, bro.
Now the ultimates start to come
On my channel, it's just on Twitch. I don't have them on YouTube. Unfortunately, there's no like co-streaming feature on YouTube.
Rush in mind. The matchup against Aki, but Cinnabar still lagging behind in the sound barrier department. Sok is also going to match on the Genji, so he says, you know what?
I think I moved a bit too much.
Bring out a Genji as well.
You know, it's a bit better.
Colorhex with the OC, ready to get on his Thanos arc. Plenty of charged shots ready to go forth. Solus going to be chasing them.
The blade finds one. Solus going to find the second one.
Solus understood the assignment. Grab 2 elsewhere.
I think Genji needs some buffs. Leo finds 3 though.
The remainder of Philippines wrapped up the rest.
Yep, Solus did a great job there. Just dives on past.
When is the new set of drop releases? Next weekend.
Goes straight for the target he needs, which is Colorhex.
Early Fox, they had to boop them away. It worked actually. Woo! Philippines starting to roll through Australia.
Having used the Kitsune rush as well to try and get that extra movement speed onto the point. It just all came down to a single E from Leo. Great heads up play.
Australia now losing 2 points in quick succession, it looks like. Soggy opting away from both the Genji and the Tracy.
How's your voice feeling? Oh, voice is good.
Just got to be the Symmetra. Get cover around the maps. A lot of flux to
Voice is good. Thank you for asking. I'll be good.
Sound better to counter that.
I need energy though. Big rock.
To punish Leo for having used their ear touch too early, it would break through that.
You know, ever since the South from Reinhardt, they started losing.
Going to be a critical tool here, but still not going to be any real stopping of the cart until now as Kuffer puts exposed toes on towards the objective. Solus getting a little bit close for comfort, and so he's going to demand some attention.
Oh.
Nice extrication. What a stun onto you one. I'm ever solo.
I tried to drop him on the head.
There to try and reinforce them. Kuffer take him to the edge. Maybe we'll be taken too far off.
Gets booped. Philippines actually pushing it past this corner too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second. You think the guidance swap is the issue? Yes. The facts don't lie, bro. If you look at them, you'll see the second is off from Reinhardt, they started losing. It was kind of the issue. TIXL, take care, have a good weekend. Thank you.
Okay, Suzu already used here from Philippines. A major cooldown that's going to be missing an orbital.
Correlation isn't causation. You think stuff makes sense, bro?
Everyone's going to be getting so much.
It's 2026, nothing makes sense anymore.
U1's going to fall as well. Leo doesn't get enough of the back of the Terror Surge despite grabbing in so many players, and it seems like
Point is still being pushed a little bit, by the way. Okay, 1 minute to go. Let's see how it goes.
Philippines managed to get at least
Nothing makes sense anymore. So yes, correlation is causation if you believe it hard enough.
The orbital ray on top of the OC, just going to end up ripping through Philippines. Had to have Leo drop in and spare to stun Color Hex away or something.
Second Real was not in the map wall.
But Australia looking strong to hold now. Wall, Kitsune rush, Philippines, no real response. Philippines have to outplay those two ultimates and then still have the sound barrier to push them towards the end.
Exchange of rails, Kappa flying at the door, making them pay for every single centimeter forward. Already you can see the amp up's been used by Cinnabar, and now with a photon barrier as well. And Solus
Gun, get out, evacuate. Cinnabar solo.
Philippines just have to try and call it here.
Yeah, Philippines did a quick respawn of the Solus. 15 seconds left to play through. It's going to be a 1-0 versus 1-0.
Let's see this last team fight. A beat has to be casted just to make sure he can get to the robot, to the payload. The wall guiding. The wall guiding. They get to the point. Extra meters, extra meters, extra meters. No extra meters. He has to pull out the blade just to buy some time. Just to buy some time. He goes in. Oh my goodness. Solus can't find anybody. Okay, they don't cap this, but Philippines did pretty well. Pretty well.
It's for Terror Surge, it's for death knell for Philippines push.
Yeah, Philippines, they needed to have that push about 20 seconds earlier.
Argue everything makes sense.
Solus gets caught out, ends up
If nothing makes sense, everything makes sense.
I don't know if you saw the position, but behind
Whoa,
on the wrong side of the photon barrier, the Soggy ends up dropping and nearly dying towards the end there as well. Philippines really
map win.
In spawn as the
Yes,
last
map
10
win.
seconds are available, which
They
means
won the
two
map.
players end up running
My mind, they
through
won the map.
The other three players essentially being sacrificed at the beginning phases.
I need another coffee. I need 5 coffees, 6 Red Bulls, 7 Monsters.
But given that they previously got full held here by Thailand and nearly got full held again by Australia,
We're in for a long day today.
to make up for that.
Yeah, this is incredibly winnable here for the Philippines. And they're probably feeling
Holy.
confidence begin to flourish within them right now. This is an incredibly defensively sided map. We've seen holds both on first and
Most
on
competitive
second
region.
so often.
And the World Cup with all the countries and stuff, EMEA, I feel like there are a lot of countries that are super close to each
For
other.
the side of Australia, they have the advantage here, but they are going to be very proximal. to their
In
score. Should be able to
Asia, it's
manufacture a
just South
competition
Korea,
short
Japan,
order to
Australia,
counter
the top
whatever being
3.
proffered defensively.
Fourth one is up for
Taking a
debate.
Safe option here, knows that if he goes Sigma, likely cover.
No.
responds with the Rhine that
No
he showed earlier,
cigars.
by the way. So the Arista's
Not having the Balkan
nice
breakfast.
middle ground to make sure he can still play somewhat of this poke.
Just
Especially
6, 7
given that
coffees,
he does
please.
have a double
I mean,
like
chat,
support online.
see the
He's
facts.
gonna come through on Rhine.
Reinhardt again.
Goes back
You know,
to
you're making
spawn.
fun of
After
me.
he
You're
sees
making
the
fun of
competition,
me, but if you observe this, is literally what is happening.
Well, space already been given away here by Philippines, necessary for the poke-centric composition that they're having. But Soggy on the Symmetra.
My favorite breakfast food. Eggs.
Being cast through a Arista in short order.
This has to be a big game from Solus now. He's the X factor in terms of damage output.
Give me
Has to be a
eggs,
little bit worried about Color Hex, but as long
fresh
as he doesn't get
bread,
one-shot by a rail, which
anything else with the eggs, I don't care how they
Color Hex
made, but
has
with
some damage
nice
on the
warm
Solus
bread.
ultimate. Solus needs to be able to
coffee,
spam out that backline.
and orange juice. And I'm satisfied.
Solus on the clock, 29% ult
If you
charge
give me
so
that,
far.
I win World Cup by myself.
X Factor that was
Just give me that.
expected, but Philippines
I'll play for Team Romania 1v5, 5v1, 5v5 I mean.
Solus forced.
I'll play every role.
More space is given. Kappa loses for shield, which means it's time to go forward.
Every action has a reaction. We got a physicist in chat.
Cinnabar's retreat is going to be facilitated by that immortality field, but it's not going to be available to remain.
Swinging the hammer, Lao dies.
Himself, that much is for sure. One fire strike and a charge.
Wait, what?
Goes up the Cinnabar.
Is that a bug? Oh, I got a bug. Should have been pinned.
Avoid the incoming hammer swings. Australia, what a pace they've made.
Australia just working their way slowly up the map.
What about sausage / bacon?
Not
Not necessarily. I gotta have, I don't know, some ham.
Extra fire on top of that. No barrage built yet, by the way. That's kind of unacceptable. That needs to be rockets landing on the backline, away from the shield. There's so much output in terms of the frontal damage. It's crazy that Australia.
Now winning on a red pick. Hey, facts don't lie.
Pressing these M1s. All 5 of you have guns.
A little bit
Just start using them.
grilled ham, you know? I think is way better than bacon. Whoa, whoa, he got from the skies, literally. He got from the skies. What a nice slam from Lao, though. Focused on by Aki, too.
So much already invested here, and Lao has a great angle with this window. Not sure if anyone's up behind it at the moment. It's going to be good.
Actually dies.
For the Farah, and Solus finally makes use of it. Soldier wants to chase down Cinnabar, but tracking solid enough. But
Still anyone's game.
Than this one, 93% on the back lines, constantly threatening this off angle, demands the attention of Leo, who has a stun in the back pocket in case it's going to be needed.
Them all thrown in. They're still pushing the point, by the way.
Falling low, the temptation is real, but still Australia push.
Puffer hasn't gone down yet. He went down to 1 HP.
It's Aura.
Didn't have the last shot to finish
It's
him
Aura.
off.
That's what is happening. It's Aura.
On the back foot once again, but they have some good ultimates finally. The stun around all the way coming in. Cinnabar, I don't think you land. Oh, don't land on all the way.
Big slam.
Shut down. 2 players stunned. The extra damage from the
Nice.
fire strike should be enough, despite Philippines.
How is he doing everything that he wants?
Australia are simply built different.
Good tanks, play the game. Great tanks, play the game until they... It's more like... You know exactly how much damage you take in each matchup on the hero that you're playing and where to position yourself on each map. It's about how much pressure can you take before dying. A lot of tanks take too much pressure and die or stress their teammates too much. You know? Kafa has played in so many tournaments for so many years, he just knows all the limits. Just knows all the limits, so he's just Aura farming. He can walk somewhere and he knows how much damage he's gonna take. He can feel it, you know? That's why it seems like it doesn't take damage. Meanwhile, other tanks that had his experience as him in the group, but they can't replicate a performance. Tank players have to see a lot. I feel like I can get by on DPS and support with your mechanics, but tank players have to see and suffer a lot.
But for now, the remainder of Australia are in the safe position where they can deliver that healing. Out comes the overclock from New Wound, and now you need to try and turn it with the Kitsune.
I think this is the last fight, though.
Too much damage. Everyone's stacked up on space, and
I think this is the last team fight. What a steamroll from Australia on attack on Circuit Royale. They just needed the Reinhardt.
It's too scary. Australia simply overwhelmed them with raw firepower and will finish on Circuit
Good tanks
Royale.
make all the difference. Bro, I feel like tank, you need two things. Two things, I feel like. You need to talk and you need to be confident. If you shut up and are confident, you might have some good metas. You might have some good metas for you. You know, like if your meta is just Zagya and you don't talk that much, or like Diva, you don't talk that much, sure. If you talk and you're not confident, the entire thing collapses. If you talk and you're also confident, then I swear it doesn't even matter if you make mistakes, because it just seems like you're the captain. You know, it just seems like you're the captain. Everybody just follows. Everybody just follows. On tank, you gotta be the one that yaps. That's my opinion. The tank has to yap. If the tank shuts up, it's over.
Which is where Kuffa is looking his most practiced, his most effective. But it feels like Kuffa is just on a different level this entire tournament. Like, even on the Reinhardt, playing it so perfectly. Aura farming on the Rhine, undeterred by the Orisa.
If Philippines loses this, they will not qualify. Australia solidifying the spot in the group, taking seed number 1.
You're going to see the clip right here inside the orbital ray. Just finish off so many plays. A lot of the one-shots early on. A point as well, which looked to be a slow going for Australia, despite slowly inching forward and making movements. It was Color Hex that got the opening shot to allow. You literally see it right here. That opens up the fight and actually allows Australia to cap. So Color Hex got a lot of these pre-fight kills and just overall damage output.
Space creator, bro.
In the halfway point when we swap sides, Color Hex was top of damage in the lobby.
Just riding the shockwave of the Terror Surge into the slam. That's pretty tough. Not gonna lie, that's pretty tough. I gotta give the man his flowers. Kalax had himself a great round as well.
A silly goose pick.
It's not easy to play the Sojourn into a double poke of like the Baptiste and the Oyari.
Oh, chat, I'm happy that the guy is back. Honestly, Finland pull out the guy and hide.
A bit more manic in towards the back line on the Reinhardt. It can be tough to stand on business as a Sojourn, but
massive sketchy.
Those angles, players cover, and make sure that they could never really commit with the Bap and the Iliari to his off angles.
Yeah, this is why we were expecting, right? Maybe that double flexible backline or Safara defense should have been able to do a little bit more in terms of out spamming this Reinhardt composition moving up. But unfortunately, they just didn't deliver any kills. They put a lot of damage down in certain cases that ultimately ended up just feeding ult charge and healing to the support line of Australia, which they handily, in terms of ult charge, got an advantage over the supports of Philippines instead. But yeah, it's interesting that the first kill actually comes through from Kala Hex and not from anybody on the side of Philippines, despite what you would imagine should be.
Let's go.
Some overwhelming
Map 3,
damage.
chat.
Yeah, I think that for Philippines, that
The
one
power of
definitely
love.
is going to require some review. Just how they're playing like the hyper
The
poke
power of
setup.
love.
And maybe they'll have
Miss it,
time for
chat.
like a quick chat with their coach before they
Oh,
pick their next map.
oh,
But the
very
turnaround time here is
EP.
going to be incredibly limited. Match
Have a great
point
day.
for
Yo, you too,
Australia.
Stellix. Good luck with
Philippines
studying.
35
Sunday
on the
studying.
line. Might be on the line right
You'll wake
here,
up in
and
time for
now
the
they
game.
can't take one away.
Wait, I was doing my
They are
predictions
unlikely to
actually.
be able
My
to
voice
win
is
out with the
dying.
Thailand.
Okay,
Philippines went Kings Row
Oh, go
yesterday
to
against
bed,
Thailand.
dude.
Ended up being a
Kibi, go to
map
bed.
after
Finland
they
needs
really
you.
kind of lost it in the time bank. The rest of the
Finland
map was
needs
fine.
you.
The time bank was where the difference was made, and Thailand really got one over Philippines. So might be a good shout again for Philippines to give that another go. Look over towards what they can achieve on that Kings Row. However, I should have mentioned this already, but the Ramatra band's already gone now. Symmetra band, I believe, was gone on the opening map, so they've used up
Yep.
two of the.
Am I happy with these predictions?
Australia in terms of where Australia's strengths are. Australia's going to end up playing. They have already played a decent amount of Symmetra, especially if there's going to be more brawling type of compositions from Oz. The Soggy Symmetra
Hey, where did this?
is going to be an X factor. That lobby out of the pool. Ramatra gone as well. I think what else is remaining.
May you
Maybe a
converse in
target of the
medieval English in
Congress
chat.
would
You know what I
be,
suggest? I suggest you give it a shot and see what happens. There you go. That's your answer. I suggest you just yap in Shakespearean English apparently, and then see what happens. Finland, Denmark. That's gonna be fire.
Yeah, I think Sojourn or Juno probably good options here. Given that
Yap it, we shall.
U1 has been playing a lot
Because
of the Sojourn themselves.
the goal is with English and stuff, but imagine one time I just lose it and I ban everybody that doesn't speak in Romanian.
Lao has been an X factor for the Philippines on
The goals are flexible to streamers' desire in that day.
Ravasa is going to be the pick here for the Philippines. We're getting mobile over on Flashpoint.
By
Professor,
the way, is open to be banned by Australia if it ends up being let through.
do it. I'll only have 3 chatting chatters, guys. Maybe 4.
Ravasa means probably not going to be looking at much of the Signal gameplay.
A random Romanian game.
First point opening, really strong for the Signal.
Not game. Okay, I'm gonna teach you pistol. Pistol. Literally. Same spelling.
Pushing us back into Lucio
Pistol.
Land. Philippines also, by the way, have the first ban, so it seems like they want to do a twofold thing here. Target the Juno to push us into Lucio instead, but beyond that, also protecting the Kiriko. As Australia's been going for a lot of
is a
bans.
keeper.
Australia's gone for Lari
A
and
keeper.
Anna so far. The Philippines will be coming out nice and early to prevent them from targeting any supports.
Yeah, I like it. Good thinking here from the Philippines. Like the game plan still seems solid, but when it comes to the execution in the lobby, Australia.
Olaf, are you
just
watching the
sometimes hit you
games?
with a hard aim there for Kaffa, just
480p
pulls
quality.
off an
Nope, this is the
absolute
YouTube
miracle.
stream max quality. Bro,
Kaffa
why are you always
incredibly
making fun of their
reliable in
quality?
that tank role. I mean, it's kind of the name of the game, but Kaffa does it better than anyone else we've seen thus far. It feels like just always able to squeak it out.
Borrowed word. Yeah, we're never giving it back.
Should be going back to Ramatra land here for Kuffer, you'd imagine. Sojin still in gameplay. Color Hex has his capability to carry, nice in hand. But actually, I think, as sort of mentioned here, first point Sigma is pretty strong. Kuffer's got to go for it. Well, Hero might be thinking, damn.
Is Cloudy playing today?
Well.
I don't know.
But as the final
I don't think so.
come through, Kuffer's just thought better of it. Now moving back over towards Ram. But the real interesting one here is Aki. It's going to come through on a Mizuki. A little bit more difficult to combo up.
Hello. Olaf, do not move stuff, please. Thank you.
Chain, but not as clear cut as the rock chain combo.
Yeah, but the guy needs to stop. That's the problem.
Could be difficult to deal
The guy
with.
needs to change, unfortunately.
Can
Can you DM him? Let him sleep and meditate. He's probably in the forest right now, meditating before the game. You won't find Stu though.
They just double TP'd into a Sojourn, and I imagine that must have been a collat rail as well to get them low enough. Just tear them asunder. Australia's backline just gets atomized.
Good opening for Philippines.
That's the best fight Philippines have had all series, honestly. No losses on their side, complete team wipe. Massive double kill from U1, tons of damage being laid on to Metro teleporters, and Soggy's like, okay, we won't place him anymore, don't need that. Go back to Tracer, match Solace on that. More importantly though, as we move through this map, Australia has no speed boost. Juno's been banned out. Aki doesn't play any Lucio. So this kind of double flex support look for Australia means that ideally Philippines have an advantage on the speed boost side with Cinnabar.
Alright, Papa getting aggressive.
Take everything from them.
Find Leo to try and block off some of that healing, but the same exchange is happening on the other side. Leo does his game post, blocks up the incoming damage for Philippines. But then to get too audacious here, they're still in control, still accruing that percentage, just waiting for U1 to get access to the overclock. And with Soggy falling down on the periphery, solid.
U1 ultimate coming in.
The battlefield. This limits the space Australia can use, and still Philippines feel the need to go on forward. They know the timing that remains with 80% hitting. In comes the Kitsune rush.
Okay.
Here might doom the chance of Australia getting a recontest.
Good shot.
Hamster isn't able to grab anything.
Won't be a recontest at all. Kuffer dying at that point means you won't get you back in time. Ultimates are too far behind here, so Philippines getting the early team wipe, preventing Oz from really charging too much, and Laofeng goes super quick. Kitsune rush. Philippines off to the races. A dominant start. That's what you want.
I don't want my existence to be disbanded. Please no.
Incredible dominance so far. Hamster is going to have their own Kitsune rush now, so they will be able to
That sounds
control the
scary.
first fight here.
That sounds very scary.
It's about. That's a big one here. Oh,
Okay, U1 gets picked.
Still have time to play for a bit of a reset here, but I think you are, at this point, looking to give the point away to Australia. Unless Philippines think they can 4v5 this.
Trying for minimal losses. Maybe a roll the dice
Good
here,
chain.
try and get a big pulse bomb off the back of Solace there, who's taken so much damage already. You can see the Suzu's been used.
Pala Hex with 2 kills. We have Kiki point of view though. Leo's 1. Nice. Hamster.
But the damage has been too much to bear. Solace gets stopped on their way in, and Philippines are getting taken off the point.
Leo shouldn't have ulted there, unfortunately. You already have your double support line being broken, double DPS ultimates being used by Australia. Leo should be happy to take that one and sort of exit the fight, forcing ultimates out of Australia. I mean, you already lost a player super early into Solus. Might have been you on one of your DPS went down super quickly. Philippines were off to the back foot on that. Now lacking in the annihilation. Could be quite costly.
Ramsey is so strong. Ajax!
No, they don't. That's an Ajax.
Oh no! This is the beginning of the end.
Quick reset, perhaps.
The beginning of the end. Ajax over there from Cinnabog.
Hate to see that.
Sad.
Philippines is so well on our opening point of market, only for this to happen now. As it is fight after fight, mistake after mistake.
Where's Ajax? It's a football team in Netherlands, I think.
The pendulum swings so heavily in favor of Australia, all off that initial pick at the start of this point. And the Philippines not finding their footing at all.
Alright, U1 has the perk to power up the OC. Question is, can they try and find the angle to make this one work? Nice touch in the back to make sure that overtime is grabbed. Solus might actually be able to put a point wholesale here. As
He's just stalling the point.
2v1 by the Lucio and the Tracer. But there's the flip for Philippines. Need to try and recover from the damage sustained thus far, and Kuffer is going to be back up as well. Out comes the Kitsune rush. It's from Lau to try.
Okay, I like the Mizu ult. Ramen getting any sustain in it. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, Hamster's been getting so many eliminations this game, I swear. So many eliminations.
And that is going to be Australia claiming the little palace.
Yeah, Philippines unfortunately getting nothing done on U1's OC.
Need Sigma for that Mizu ult for real.
Find that one
For
shot.
real! I think that is the counter
Philippines
to
consistent
Mizu.
Down on members. Junior Rush not getting as much done here for Lao as he would have liked. Australia very swiftly and very commandingly bring us back 1-1 on the sort of Arsenal.
First fight here.
Who's Jack Dyson?
In favor of Australia, they already have positioning on the point.
Yeah, same drops.
From it. Easiest way to do that, of course, would be the Annihilation. You're watching out for the Suzu here for Solus's calculations when it comes to the Pulse Bomb. The Kitsune Rush is going to make it so hard for Leo to survive. Even with the game opposed, his mitigation is not strong enough. A Pulse Bomb easily avoided by Soggy off the back of a singular blink. And that's going to be Australia winning out despite a big investment from Philippines.
Yeah, Philippines not getting anything here, unfortunately. Another Annihilation that goes to the wayside. Philippines trying to get desperate to win these opening fights and just not working out at all. Couple will be
A little bit of spam happening, Doug. Wait, he's holding this very, very close.
Desperately needs to have the sound barrier available. Landed.
Devoured him. Beat used by Cinnabar though.
Didn't even get the sound barrier, by the way, and everyone else has had it stripped off them in short order by Owcs. It helped them to survive the OC, and Hamster's TP away is uncovered. Soggy manages to get themselves back up off the back of a recall and gets one over on Solace in the midst of all of this. Cinnabar heads towards the back as Cuffer and Leo exchange punches.
Double fisting happening in the back.
Now doesn't even have a Cuffers behind him on 120.
Gets extra help though somehow.
The target awareness from Philippines not quite there right now, but instead they're focusing in on a point instead. Cuffer's still low. The chase not coming forth. They're too scared of Cuffer. The aura's too strong.
You don't want to push like a Matka that's 1 HP. Bro! It's called, does Kaffa have like a billion HP or something? What is this? He's the highest Orga tank in the World Cup that we've seen until now, I swear. Like nobody wants to push him. And he lives?
Already used. Aki noted in the
Ain't no way.
He's
still alive, by the way.
From the Filipino DPS and Soggy.
He's still alive.
Solace
And he gets out.
Understood the assignment. Mark Soggy stopped them from doing any shenanigans.
Whoa.
64%.
Folks from Hamstug.
Philippines in position to get these kills. U1 needs some sharp
Just for
shots.
extra sustain there. Make sure Kaffa doesn't die.
Yeah, Yuon's just zoned them all away. Deciding to trade the OC for the Kitsune Rush.
Oh, what a good chain.
Try and send it in. Yes, it is going to save multiple members of Australia from the incoming damage. But now it's Leo's turn to start annihilating. Manages to grab onto multiple
Warning,
players.
Siggy.
It will last for so long.
Siggy.
He's run on down. Where's the hamster gone? It's burrowed under into its bedding. But Leo has no mercy in his heart for such shenanigans. And that's going to be Leo heading towards the back. The Swift Step might well be off cooldown to cover.
Okay, this is a close one.
And Philippines grabs herself a second point.
Yeah, well played. You have to get that comeback on that third point.
Close map.
Now for Philippines, they finally get the annihilation fight. Leo's been longing for so long now. His last two annihilations really just got nothing done. Punching.
What if
the air,
you
attacking
fist, you
this
move
area,
faster,
never
imagine
sails
that.
along. Over to what could be the final point. The Philippines would love that. That would get them a map win finally. This is going to be a hard fight though. 3 ultimates on the side of Oz. Owcs. Every time he's got the overclock, pretty dangerous.
Oh, dreams of clutch here from Soggy. Throws out the pulse bomb. It's
nice.
Speculative, but in the end, it's
how many?
out,
2, 3.
From the Tracer.
What?
Versus 3,
Borg?
and Soggy hits those.
Nah, I had enough.
Time.
Had to
Unreal
leave some for
stuff.
Kaffa too.
Not even needing the annihilation or the overclock from Owcs either. Australia just off the single pulse bomb. Philippines, no real response there, unfortunately. It's going to have to be another slow start for the Philippines if they want to win this one off. Otherwise, Australia forcing us to a 5th point on the Saravas. In either case, Philippines will have played this map closely. They're looking for a win on the map here, not looking for closeness. Hamster nearly on towards the Casino Rush as well.
No slide from Owcs. Nice to force the Suzu before, but
Play with.
Owcs starts with the ultimate.
The overclock question is for Philippines. How well do you want to try and commit to this?
Good disengage.
Whoa,
Whoa, whoa. Need some help there. No help. It's okay. Kaffa's got to secure this. Unless a boop is happening.
And now Kaffa just pushes them off the side. Lau with a nice fake out as he goes crawl back on up. But Hamster makes sure that they're welcomed in with the Fox's power. The Kitsune Rush is going to be thrown on out, and Philippines, they're not going to scare some members off the point.
Mizu ult right in the center.
Coming through. The
Counter ultimate from Cinnabar.
Philippines to try and play this one out as every single bullet gets absorbed by the mystic power of the supports.
Okay, it's gonna all go down to part 5 of Suravasa. Let's see. Can Philippines clutch it? Or will Australia just win the series now?
Really wanted a lot more out of
Any book recommendations? Book recommendations?
Philippines have to opt for the final point. This is match point for Australia confirmed. For a 9-0 in this qualifier.
What did I finish reading a while ago?
For Australia, which means it could be a difficult fight, but for Philippines,
Go with a classic Agatha Christie murder book.
And caught in the ball takes a little bit. Should be a good OC of 10 coming in though.
Gets evacuated luckily by Cinema, but Australia
Murder mystery.
good blockade going on.
Go to murder mystery, Levi. You'll love murder mysteries.
And with Solace actually currently fighting up, they're going to be a little bit more difficult indeed. Leo heads towards the back, Annihilation in the back pocket if it's needed, but I think that Yuan may have already done enough damage. Hamster having fallen, only Aki around for healing, and there's only so many hats that
You know,
one man
maybe I
can
take
wear
these days
around
also
for
to like
Philippines.
finish
Grab yet
a
another
book that I've been
flag
reading for
as
quite
the
some
cat.
time, and it's really good.
Collecting scalps.
It has a very scary name though. Everybody in my family killed somebody or something like that. Or everybody in my family murdered somebody. It would be the translation. It's also murder mystery.
Annihilation hand as well to keep himself alive. Bring Annihilation onto Annihilation here.
Perfect just continually forcing this
Interesting. It's like
drama from heading
I'm
over
like a
to
quarter into it. I want to see how it goes.
From U1. It's going to open up some space for Kalax to work with. Maybe Soggy 2 for an unattended approach. Almost has the pulse bomb. Cinnabar caught in place so slow from a Ravenous Vortex that the headshots easily arrive from Hamster. And now U1 just has to keep on moving.
Philippines looks like they're gonna be winning this. Yo, Dead Blossom, 35 gifted subs. I'll play the alerts after. Thank you. Philippines seems to be winning the map versus Australia, keeping their hopes alive. Wait a second. Hamster with a pocket there. Kafa swaps to Hamster. Yeah. Wait a second. Philippines takes the map off Australia. Keeping their hopes alive. Unless a miracle happens, but nope. Yo! It ain't over.
2-1.
It ain't over.
Overwatch has officially ended. And nothing but 3-0s for the
Dead Blossom, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Some ML7 gifts in chat for Dead Blossom, thank you. And Fran34, thank you for the meal. I'm after the past 4 months. Ellie, TR for the past 36 months. Welcome back to the guys as well. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I'm sorry, but I have the alerts muted usually during the games and stuff. Thank you. 2-1, maybe 2-2. Reverse sweep. This is so huge for Philippines, bro. This is so huge for Philippines. Because what happens is,
and honestly,
give me a second.
Where's the Leo Ramatra been? Like, why is Bro being in Sigma jail? Seems fine on the Ram to me.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't even looking.
Ram is fine. Having a terrible night for placements. Bro, don't do placements in the weekend. No, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Do them in the week. Do them during the week. I'm sorry. Do them during the week.
Could still end up seeing the Sigma at some point. I want to believe the Philippines can make the comp work, but it seems like this.
Chat, this is gonna be super interesting because if Australia loses versus Philippines,
you have the capability to actually more than win these fights.
and Thailand loses versus India,
was so clean coming through with that.
then Philippines qualifies.
On the disruptor shot, countering some of these
There
things,
is a chance.
understanding, okay, maybe the sim isn't the play here, but this
Currently,
opening fight and opening cap
Pakistan is the only team eliminated.
Okay, so the question is now for Australia. Do you need to
Is this the first game of the day? The second game of the day.
With the threats you've seen here, do you want to try and get rid of the
0-7 tank. Oh la la.
You can come back again, but are you
Oh la
happy with
la.
Soggy Magic? That one, you know that Soggy can play both the Symmetra and the May, who are both pretty
Smack
good
my
basic
banana.
engines.
I can do that. Yeah, South Korea play versus Pakistan.
And we still have, as mentioned, hybrid and push to play through.
We're back to minutes chat. Hybrid and push. I think they go hybrid. Give me a minute, chat. Be right back. Wow.
Look at the fact that, okay, second to last point, point number 4, strong for Australia. You get to the final one here, and you finally get some decent fights out of Here's Annihilation. Yuan hitting some shots towards the end there. Super late kills on a couple of these Australian players that prevent them from regrouping for one more. And now, one of the few times you're going to end up seeing Australia actually pick the map.
Yeah, like, it's a bit of a rarity. Obviously, they've been able to pick the first map a couple of times off the back of winning the 1 versus 1s, but when it comes to the loser picks maps, this is Australia's first time dropping a map. They're now 8-1, which is obviously going to give them a +7 line at the moment. They'd love to be 9-1. +8 would be great, and I think it still would guarantee them first seed. Obviously, if they end up being 3-0, but if they get reverse swept here by the Philippines, there's more math to that than I'm comfortable doing on air, but I think probably would still grab the first seed. Philippines would be in a great position, though, to try and take away that second.
Yeah, Philippines would then be really fighting for the tiebreaker, because then you would assume that Thailand probably beats India. Some sort of Philippines-Thailand tiebreaker has to occur. Some maths required to figure that one out, but I think Australia is still in a strong spot here. Well, their first ban, the map choice as well. Looking over towards what we've already seen in some of these bans, sort of look at our match so far. Nalari and a Genji, but all of those were, I think, response bans. So Oz hasn't had the opportunity to first ban yet. They could actually first ban Ramatra themselves and force it back within Sigma territory. You could draw this over towards a King's Road pick, ban the Ramatra, which removes Philippines' ability to play it, forcing Leo onto the Sigma, where then you can play the Ryan on the offense. More than likely, what's going to end up happening is Leo will probably opt for the Orisa, but you've already played the Ryan into the Orisa, showed what you could do with that on Circuit Royale. That could be a good choice for Australia.
Yeah, doesn't seem nervous about playing the Ryan into the Orisa at all. In the end, it's just extra charge for the side of Colorhex to build up those rails. We're yet to see the Sojourn get touched. And admittedly, like, Yuan's been playing very well on the Sojourn as well, so maybe both teams have got like a little bit of a GA going on. Handshake, everyone's allowed to play Sojourn. We can all have our best players pop off and have their little carries. I wouldn't mind seeing Australia go for the Kiriko ban either, to be honest. Like, Lau has been a big factor in Philippines' success. Has a real hot streak of doing some extreme stuff on the Kiriko.
That's a good shout as well. I mean, Australia has been really targeting supports mainly, although albeit that comes through from more of a reactive ban side as a secondary ban. A first ban on the Kiriko would really be the target onto Lau, and allow potentially some of, well, definitely the Juno to come back into play with Hamster and Aki. So it's going to end up being a Runasapi instead. So we're not going to go to hybrid. This is going to be Australia dodging that one. And with Ramatra being available again, can't imagine this one being... Okay, this is going to end up being a looser ban targeting Cinnabar. Seeing us move back into Juno, I believe. This should just be Juno plus Ram, potentially the Malga coming in.
Yeah, given that we've seen a little bit of Juno come through from the Philippines, doesn't seem to be one of their mainstays, but Australia have been very much enjoying playing for Juno. But it could be a bit of a speed gap here between the teams, and we know that this is another place where there's going to be a lot of comfortability playing the Ramatra. I would want... yeah, there's a world where I really want the Philippines to just mirror the Ramatra again. They look pretty good in the Ram versus Ram.
This was probably the quickest Runasapi that we saw, one of the quickest Runasapis ever made for Australia to beat India on yesterday. A full cap in a very speed run of a BO5, a first to 3 between us and India, where they completely locked out India, no points gained. India didn't get any points on any of the first 2 maps, didn't get a single meter on Runasapi either. So about as full of a 0 point
I'm here.
hope for. Now moving into this, see what the lock-in is going to be. Obviously, we expect the Juno in play. Aki gets to go onto his own Kiriko here.
I'm here, Chain
I don't think
Chatters.
there's any surprises. Cuffle locking in the Ram once more, and Leo discovering that Ram might also just be the
Bro, bumper.
Ram is...
You gotta
he's
leave
pretty
that
strong
in the
hero.
past.
You know
You gotta
what?
leave that
Maybe I'll
gameplay in the
try that
past.
one out. Cinnabar. Not going to be offering any speed in the form of a Juno here. Instead, going to be quite
Sandberg
static
on Juno.
playing it
On
in
Juno on Ilagi, I mean. Nasapi gonna sloppy.
In this Farah matchup. The extra Farah coming on through Nosaki is really interesting. Solus is probably thinking,
Oh!
maybe I should play my
Ooh,
own
good
Farah.
recall,
So
Dag.
this is
That would have
one of
landed.
the heroes that Solus likes to lock in.
We're already. Recall being forced.
Australia is fine-ish, I would say, with qualifying. They just want to get seed number 1, you know. But this would mean so much for Philippines to actually be able to defeat Australia.
Coming through from the Oyari, penning Australia in. Quick outburst will escape from a ravenous vortex, but Mavs can flip to the point where
Kafa though has had enough.
Dangerous maneuver to try and make something work. Easy flip coming through onto Soggy, gets them down to half, but will always be able to find the other half is the question. Wants to try and chase over, getting a little bit greedy here, but Soggy is eventually going to be punished due to Solus's bravery moving forward and the bot's moving.
Yep, Philippines getting first meterage. Australia lagging behind a little bit. Soggy. See if a swap ends up coming through.
Banamo 7. What did I do?
It is actually opting for the Tracer. Doesn't want to have Solus just running around uncontested on the ground. Australia almost matching the full position of Philippines here, who are trying to race their way towards the first ultimate.
Nice melee, Doug.
Solus used their recall. And Soggy knows that now's the time to try and make that challenge work. Grabbing this vortex here from Kappa, claiming the space aggressively, putting their HP and cooldowns on the line to make this one work. And Solus once again is going to find themselves a little bit just orbited.
Anniversary of what?
The full marking right now. Soggy manages to go past though and find Cinnabar, who was so far away from their own healing pylon. Color Hex hits exactly the shot that they needed to.
Dead Blossom! 35 gifted. Another 5 gifted. May you win all your placement games, bro. Thank you.
A couple of exit kills there.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
A bit for Australia's regroup.
Hello, Expo. What's up?
To see first ultimates come into play. Hamster and Aki lagging slightly behind. Aki will have caught up by the time that Lau is ready to use Kasuna Rush, however.
Thank you, Dead Blossom. Thank you for spamming the gifts too. Giving up on placements. Next time when you do them, do you hear me? Next time when you do them.
On this Filipino backline, when you've got the advantage of speed in these matchups.
Bro, Cinnabar is doing so much damage, like uncontested in the back, just shooting. Early Fox from Lao, counter forbs from Aki though.
So all's fair in love and wars. With disengagement from U1 is going to take them away from reactive angle.
3 Foxes, Kale Hex with a crucial pick. Nice ult by Hamstug. Cinnabar dies. Even Kale Hex can't believe that a 1 HP tank did not die from a full charge railgun shot.
Absolutely raring to go.
Point cap for Australia.
Opening cap as well. Checkpoint claim now. Philippines.
Sergey, thank you for giving this up to Dead Blossom. Thoughts on Australia going for Lucio ban instead of Kiri? I would have banned Kiri in this. I don't know why they banned Lucio, I'll be honest. Probably saving the Kiri ban for later.
Out of the captive son, Yuon already forced the disengagement. Leo's he's just off on an island. The remainder of the team was too scared.
Sunrise is being phased.
And I believe everyone's just been saved from the
yeah, Lao's been doing very, very good, but I think it's one of those moments in which we lose because we don't have Lucio that has beats. So let's just ban Lucio in fast maps. Because they value beats so much. It might be one of those situations. Yeah, then individual player performance is more about, yeah, I don't want to play against Lucio's beat because we lose 2 fights when he has it, so. 2 or 3 fights.
That's the linchpin. Leo just cannot find that quickly. Was so far forward compared to the rest of his team. And now having spent 2
nice reflex, Aki.
It's a bit of a disaster. Australia can get triple digits here.
Aki saves himself with the Suzu. Multiple members of Australia falling low, and Solus there for the cleanup. Still, you got to get cover off the point. Everyone who falls is going to be spawning rather close thanks to the forward spawn given. Disgusting flick from U1, by the way. And now finally control of the objective is going to be contested. Aki's going to reset onto it. Same for Hamster.
Okay.
Classic Guna Sapi chat.
Philippines really scratch it over. Cinnabar now understanding, okay, no more Lari. Maybe a little too slow for what we need on this map.
The voices. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's why you gotta check non-stop. That's why you gotta check non-stop. It's impossible to walk out of spawn with Juno. By yourself, Tracer is just gonna hunt you.
Does mean that Lab is gonna be lacking that healing there. You can see it right now, they're half HP. Doesn't want to use their Suzu for themselves. That comes to the Kitsune Rush. U1 needs some healing. Remember that second strat support is so far back right now. And Leo wants
the second strat, what leg day? The second strategist leg day? First you call them healers, then you call them the second strat. What is happening like that? You changing?
Just can't quite reset the mech properly. Australia will get that done pretty efficiently as well. Now Australia looking to see if they can actually confirm the triple digits or not. They'll get to spend all of their good ultimates in Philippines territory.
Still anyone's game. Australia with an advantage though. Lau finds one, bro. Hero individual performances is what is keeping Philippines into this.
Going to be out of Nemesis form soon. Is a punishment going to be there? No, what about another Nemesis form? The annihilation declared, and you finds himself fully annihilated.
Speaking of hero performances, you gotta give it to Kafa, bro. You gotta give it to Kafa. Like, he's been keeping Australia into this so many times.
You1 trying to get a little bit too far forward there, dying to the annihilation. Wanting to chase down Australia, and Australia just does the quick turn and burn. Now Aki in position to lay out.
I enjoyed the beer maxing.
That's the Katrina rush. You1 has to have a good response. Oh, what a Suzu barely saving his life.
Unbelievable stuff from Lau. It's been a great tournament from them so far, but U1 has lost most of the overclock already. Well contained there by Soggy off the back of a well-placed pulse bomb. And Australia now can bend, but not break. Leo's going deep again, and so Kafa makes the decision.
I'll find some food.
Take the team out behind you, but it seems that Leo's managed to get it done with the extra HP that was given over. A quick burst in the sky.
Oh, Hamster finds him.
Pins Hamster to the ground, and
get him.
Aki control the objective for a second longer. There's so much distance here for Australia.
Yeah, that could have been a lot worse. But the Philippines, they still managed to hold on here, prevent Oz from getting a full finish on the map. 118 is a lot of distance. The Philippines, within 3 minutes now, have to be able to clear. They want to make sure that within the OT, once we actually hit the overtime, payload is
they need to cap this point. They need to win this fight. The Philippines has some good ults. Throws the Fox in. I like it. I like it. If they win this, they get a point cap, even if it's fight happening in the middle. A lot of ults used. They know that they have to win this. Philippines investing 3 ultimates, right? Yeah, 3 ultimates into this. The pulse and the support ults. A trade is happening from Australia, but ain't enough. Point will be capped by Philippines. And now we need a hero play from Philippines. If they want to stand a chance of winning this, Australia has to mess up, or Philippines, they need somebody to do a hero play.
Quick fashion here, as this team is still pushing forward. Cap confirmed. Couple more good pushes for Philippines, and they start threatening this flip.
Kafa just donk walking down main right now, but the majority of Philippines are actually wrapping around to try and take the high ground away, so Kafa has to try and isolate.
Kafa knows who should go for the hero play, so instantly focus U1. Leo in the back though. Whoa, it's okay, nice. Point is not being pushed though. The point got yoinked. Oh, nice.
Philippines need to chase.
Yeah, the bot's being stolen. This is a big
The
problem.
bot getting yoinked there actually kept Australia into this with a huge advantage.
Typically, you would see it's the Tracer stealing the bot away, a tank stealing the bot away, and Kafa throwing away his life. Means that ultimately, Philippines will.
They're literally in the same position they were at the beginning at this.
Back to square one here.
1 minute remaining. Philippines needs 2 teamfight wins to keep their qualifying hopes alive. Oh, Solis dies first. Talehek secures this also with a Sojul. The point is being yoinked. Miracle needs to happen for Philippines.
Unable to really get the value.
Nearly into OT here. The Philippines going to quickly flip this fight over, get the spot back into Oz territory.
I say GG's. Australia has this. Australia, there's no Australia that doesn't have this. Oh, and they're still pushing. They gotta stop at least the point. No, they can't stop the point.
Burn ultimates out of Philippines as they go through now, but Aki wants to burn anyway. Tuna rush into play.
Suzu use last team fight. Maybe U1 finds one. Gonna go all the way in the back. Kafa, the great boss, is ulting though. 3v3. Ult is available. Lao is gonna be having Fox soon. Lao has to Fox this? No. Unless it's the only Tracer alive. It's okay. It's fine. No. That was perfect by Lao. Actually keeping their hopes alive. That was not a mistake. Perfect. You need to have Fox for the last fight. They need a miracle, and they gotta do this. If they would have invested Fox Stick, they would have been over. Kafa just stopping the robot in the middle. Sogi just respawned. Solus. Oh my god, Sogi just on point with that. Has to get out. Fox used though by Lao just to make sure that they run away. Not the biggest fan of that, but I mean, they do have 3 ultimates coming up compared to only 1 from Australia. Philippines can actually pull this out. Early Juno ult, counter with a Juno ult. It will be a scuffed one. Solus finds Aki. Support is dead from Australia. A trade from Sogi though. This is okay because Leo has Ramatra ult. Help him. No, why didn't you help Lao? Oh, Sogi with a crucial pick. Oh, God, no. Lao has to swap. Go carry something. Go Mew Mew. The miracle Mew Mew. The Mew Mew is coming back. Believe in the cat. They have to play slow. Cinnabar dies, though. Sogi MVP. Oh. It's over. It's over. Philippines so close. Put up a nice fight versus Australia. But Australia defeats Philippines 3-1, securing their top spot. Wow.
Soggy, what a hero at the end. They're preventing any chance for Philippines on their comeback journey of Laos.
GG's. Chat, wait, I want to show you something, okay? This is why it's so important to not be traded on these maps, okay? I just want to show you this a little bit. This is why it's so important to not be traded. So the team fight is 1, right? It's only Tracer alive. You have 4 players alive. 1 is coming back from spawn, I think. No, nobody's coming back from spawn. This is like when the panic sets in. Like, see what I mean? Wait. So it's overtime, right? Boom, fight is 1 right now. It's literally get Color Hex 2 in the back. Perfect. And now it's a 4 versus 1. They keep 2 on the robot all this time. Nobody walks to help Lao fighting the Tracer. They still have 2 on the robot. Who knows if we would have had a little bit better sightlines of this. Like, Juno's trying to pocket. Soldier's on point, though. It's hesitation from both Lao, from both Leo and Yuon here. Maybe, like, if they would have, if this thingy here would have not been, then I swear, if Lao would have lived, they would have won. Why? Because they had Ramatra ult before, and now the problem is, look at how long the respawn timer is gonna be. This is why it's so important to help your supports after to, like, not get traded here. This was a masterclass Tracer carry. Masterclass Tracer carry. Saved by a hot dog stand. Bro, this same hot dog stand, but on the other side, in the finals, I think, of OWCS Stage 1, like a week ago, Quartz used it as well and saved them from a Bastion cat. Like, it also in, like, a crucial fight. The hot dog stand is MVP on this map. This is the most broken position ever. The hot dog stand needs to be used more. I will use it as well. I mean, it's not hot dog stand, but still. Like, that is ridiculous. They would have won, dude. God damn it. Okay, Australia, though, decisively gets the win. Gets the win.
Coming out of Group B, but
I did say
Group A, it's a little bit more contentious. Like, you'd think that maybe Japan are a shoo-in for this one. You'd think Japan are a shoo-in for it, but Hong Kong have been serious competitors so far, and I'm feeling the fear right now for the Japanese.
It was actually 3-1. I was going.
I mean, this is the all-important game. Whoever wins this one will basically just get that second spot, right? South Korea is locked in. Pakistan's locked out. One spot left to play through.
You can just see Balnet stuff.
You
Next up is Japan versus Hong Kong. Hong Kong can pull off a miracle and actually win.
And, well, we'll have to see what happens to you after this.
Most hype today? Oh, these two. Finland, Denmark, Spain, France. You go here and then you click on this and then it's how you download game version. Change the server. Hi, chat. We are back a couple of minutes. Gonna go to the restroom. I'll be here until this begins, okay? Don't forget to follow chat. And also, if you want to watch highlights from the games, in case you missed them, we're posting all of them. All of the highlights on all of our channels, chat. Check out secondary YouTube, too.
a simple calculus, Watson. Win and you're in, lose and you're out. For Japan and Hong Kong have asked, it all comes down to this.
And it is, as Avril put it, at the end of the last match, which frustrating end for the Philippines for sure. But I do think for this upcoming match, win.
Yep.
That's simple. Win. You must win. You must win. That's all it comes down to here for both these squads. And we've seen them lean up to this point. Very, very talented rosters. Definitely the inclination is to maybe lean towards Japan with the amount and wealth of experience they have. But at the end of the day, the most simple terms is you must win to get the second seed.
Yeah, we saw some interesting looks from Hong Kong yesterday. They were matching up, playing the Winston Bearfu on Dorado against South Korea. Definitely had some bright moments. Kurumi's also been a real standout for this Hong Kong roster. Japan needs far less introduction. Nico Kyuki, they've both been tearing it up for a while on Varel, and of course making it towards those international events as well, playing in OWCS Asia.
Yeah, this, I mean, this roster, there's, like, you win over. Very, very talented group. Playing a variety of different OWCS rosters here, and have been playing well. And for Hong Kong, though, I mean, conversely, even though they do have less experience, I feel there's something in the air. That Philippines match just felt like this could be the moment for the underdog story, but Japan definitely favored in this matchup. They have so many talented guys across the board, and you're going to be looking towards those playmakers, right, of like Kuki on the Tracer, Finn when they get to play some of the Alari. Definitely a squad that is dangerous.
Yeah, hard agreed here. I think despite this being a contentious match, Japan are coming in as clear favorites. Finn, a very well-known factor in competitive Overwatch, representing Japan here. But on the other side, Summoning the Water in Hong Kong. They build these guys different. Pakistan found that out the hard way, but Kurumi is kind of an aimer on the Sojourn. I would not be surprised to see something like a Sojourn ban come out in the midst of this series.
And it is interesting, too, because of the fact that Finn themselves would like to play Alari. So targeting a ban like that sometimes could even hurt Team Japan, though obviously Finn would have some other heroes in the back pocket, like Ana, like Kiriko, etc., etc. But not just Kurumi, they have a double DPS duo here with Despair, who's really kind of playing tank upon the debut of this roster for the first couple matches in the qualifier, and then Despair swapped over to play this full-time DPS role. Has been fantastic on it since then.
Yeah, I think that Macau over on the tank has been playing a lot of the Mauga in a lot of these matchups, as well as a bit of Sigma as well. We're going to decide who gets to pick our first map with a 1 versus 1. So let's go and recap what happened. It's Despair versus Y-Dot on a Kiriko 1v1. It appears like for now, Y-Dot's going to dominate.
Y-Dot definitely appears to be winning this one so far, but Despair keeping it equalized just a bit. But I do think Y-Dot getting the edge in that 1v1. We'll see when the bans come on out how that's going to look like. Despair, it's interesting that Despair comes into play, that it feels like he must just be the kind of flex player for this squad, where very mechanically talented, just move them to whatever role they need in that situation, because they've kind of played it all. We had to play a little support in the 1v1, little tank earlier on in the qualifiers, a little DPS before that, just every role under the sun, just play it all, which sometimes happens if you have a very talented player.
The boomer, land-owning esports bourgeoisie would compare that to Dante, perhaps, during his time. Competitive Overwatch, playing all of the roles, maybe a bit more of a hydration kind of angle. Oasis is the pick here of Japan, and I think this is one of the maps where we've seen Hong Kong. They have struggled a little bit against Pakistan in particular on Oasis, but I imagine Japan is more just playing towards their own strengths here, as Diva's going to be banned away by Hong Kong to remove that option from KSG, and Farah is going to be counterbanned.
And we know Mikau was on the starting graphic, of course, but it could be an interesting angle for this. Is a strong Winston map.
Yeah. With
the Diva being banned to theoretically pull out that Barefoot Winston, which looks really good on Dorado.
Yeah.
So there are options here for Hong Kong, and it's kind of do or die for these rosters, like we said, and it is not going to be Barefoot. Okay, so Mikau's in, so going to likely see some more of those less Winston-y heroes.
is going to be Mauga, though, and Mauga's got a reasonable matchup against Ramatra. Can burn through the game opposed quite effectively. It's going to be a lot of front-loaded damage here as well. A bit of drug.
Literally perfect timing. I can't believe this.
And a lot of interest.
Okay, Chad. 1-1 for both teams. This is the qualification game for them. Who wins this? Get second seed. One best of 5. One moment. Mum spaghetti. This will be the most. This is the highest stakes game that we've seen until now. I'd say Japan 80% wins, 70-80% wins. But who knows what Hong Kong's gonna be doing.
What's my Ramatra doing back there, bro? What my Ram doing? KSG just found himself behind enemy lines and
Not over,
unfortunately
2v3.
was unable to be rescued. Still, Nico and Finn just go for a bit of a mechanics.
Yeah, game's doing
Hong Kong
pretty
just
good.
managed to gather
Open the
their
wall, Doug.
First fight out here. Doesn't seem to be any exit frags on offer.
Let's wait for everybody.
Awesome fight there.
Go to the point. KSG swaps instantly.
Hit the slam.
Sigma. Alright, Chad, I'm rooting for Japan because I want Japan to get
It's pretty good
to finish like really high up this World Cup.
From that aggression, is Hong Kong though giving up the point just a bit. Gonna let a free flip come in here.
Very weird.
Japan just waltz on in and take it.
We'll just give it to them. They won't expect it. They'll never see it coming. Dire Triggers ready to go from Despair, waiting for a little bit of healing, but of course it's going to kick in for itself as Kyuki gets the attention of
Need some
Mikau.
supporting.
Once again, a little bit far afield for a tank. He's going to have to rejoin the remainder of the team, which Japan have healed on back away from the point right now. Still, Japan don't have the exact same point to give away the point for free. Kame caught over here. Kyuki with the finish. Nico on the off angle is going to
Point gets flipped again, bro. This been so back and forth today.
Well, but Hong Kong have managed to flip the point off
Nice.
the back of that Kitsune
And
rush.
point gets flipped
For
again.
limited time, however, as the remainder of Japan
And then it goes in.
focusing upon
Dude,
the remainder.
this game will just be like this non-stop. Somebody's winning and then somebody else is winning and then somebody's losing and then somebody, like, it's just gonna be everywhere. High stress game again because this is the qualification game for both teams. Which team wins makes it to LAN, makes it to top 16. The loser gets eliminated. That's gonna be the end for the World Cup.
Not that scary unless it somehow splits the heels a bit, denies potential options. But
Great
also
ult economy though from Japan.
Something like that, so it's pretty hard to fight coming up here for Hong Kong as they look to just fight the high ground.
Might not get stuck
Finn
in.
finds
Deep inside the
Kurumi.
cage, Kurumi already down. That's
W
all.
kill.
DPS is now going to be missing for Hong Kong, and yet Mikau's like, yeah, this one's cooked, lads. I'm leaving. See you later, Damo.
Japan with a clear team fight win.
And they are gone. That's a complete reset and the cleanup there for Japan. No ults used too, so we're looking at a last fight territory here, like they were. Hong Kong looking to come in, still down a support ult. Gonna have the cage available here, and you're gonna have to deal with that point pressure where you need to touch.
Wow, instantly ulting after the slam.
To beat them early.
Oh, trying to get rid of that Mauga.
Nice kill, pulse bomb in too.
Kyuki's managed to get Damo. Great pulse bomb.
That
Even
should
more,
be
all the heals are gone for Hong Kong.
part
They
1
cannot
of
sustain this with
Oasis
3
going
seconds,
to
or rather 93%
Japan.
here. It's gonna be so hot. What's Mikau doing down here?
Mikau's gonna look the touch. I think he's got to. Someone's gonna get on there. Okay.
Mauga in the
Touch
back
is
rooms.
triggered.
Good thing is unstoppable.
Mauga's here. Mauga's
Oh,
available. Cage is up.
that
It's
was
up.
such a risky beat. The flux, the ultimates.
Mikau lifted above the cage. Epic
Wait a
coming
second.
down. Hello, Kurumi.
Wait a second. Hong Kong is actually turning this around. I thought Japan had
They
this.
thought that it was secured, but it's gonna be the
Oh,
Mauga emerging
no, this
from
is
the back rooms
tragedy.
that gets it done. A bit of a weird approach with the cage, but it works out in the end.
Kurumi being the hero yet again there. And
Wait.
respect to Mikau there, to Mikau.
Okay, I was like, what is bro doing? He stopped to Winton for a second, then to Gamatra. Okay.
A big man, like the offensive lineman, goes for a run. Gets
They
an
already
interception,
qualified.
running it down the field. It kind of is like, hey, we're gonna have the Mauga get behind enemy lines, get the touch, and set up the cage, which it did happen.
Let's see. Is this gonna go?
Early, so did get value for Hong Kong, and they're gonna have a rush advantage as well. So there's some options here to potentially flip this entirely.
Damo getting close to the Fox
Had
though.
an economically disastrous loss there.
Damo, you gotta live, Damo.
Damo
God damn it,
so
Kyuki
bad
with
that
so
we
much
get
pressure.
back
Somebody
to the
help Damo, damn it! Help Damo, damn it!
Look at my Kiriko. Look at the Kiriko.
Bro!
I mean, I have to just feel so much sadness.
Oh,
The call was to farm Fox. Help the Kiri farm Fox.
Repeatedly with like 40 bullets. No one turned to look at Demo. Just sadness. True sadness.
That's
Shaking
my
my head.
Lucia right there. Like, what is bro doing? Can I get a heal for my second support? The answer's going to be nay, bro. And that's going to be Japan claiming the first point.
Is Vishkar doing research on me or something?
I freaked out. See, he did.
Sorry, chat.
Saw you had to
It's
see
gonna
that.
be a long day getting the yawns out of the way right now. Oh, I remember yesterday, I think I yawned like 20 times in the first 3 hours.
Shades of that a little bit.
More than
But
20
still
times.
making it close in the end. Hong Kong keeping it competitive, so not a blowout by any means. Anyone's map is Kame looking like they're gonna go over to the Alarm,
Wow.
which is always a bit
Wow,
risque.
Valux.
Potentially running into these Lucio Kiriko comps on a control map, but hoping to use a little bit more of the space now that they have the count to the Sigma.
Well, the pylon can't fail to heal Damo, so
That's true.
that's good news. As Miguel already requiring Vasuzu got stunned on the roll forward and KSG.
Walk up.
He's just playing so
KSG's
aggressive here, and the
literally
rewards are
aura
multiple.
maxing
A
now.
panoply of frags going to be going the way of Japan.
I mean, I'm not
Surely,
saying no,
as
Lufa.
Hong
It might have
Kong
been
stands for the
37.
full wins. They're trying to play together as best they can around the healing pylon. They gather around the campfire.
Wait, look at the heals on Damo for the pylon. It's big. It's very big there, but not gonna be enough. Not gonna be enough.
Yeah, does Hong Kong hate
They did get
Damo?
the first
What
blood,
is
though,
this?
so at least get a little bit of time on board here for Hong Kong and build up a little bit of the ults.
I've had one coffee out of
Real.
many,
Damo really appreciating that.
but that was like 3 hours ago.
KSG just gonna float up, you know, just slowly rising.
Beacon test happening here for Hong Kong now. Ults not really
Nice.
running too wild. It's okay. Nico taking some of that damage. Kame on the Alari helping finish that off.
The Spug
Gonna go down in return.
living up to his name.
It's an unfortunate trade. It's going to mean it's a touch harder for Hong Kong to try and distract some of these Japanese backliners. It's going to be a very one-dimensional push. Kurumi's going to try and find an off angle here to get a bit of an opening, but already Nico has returned. It does not take long for that Sojourn to return to the fray.
Romy
Oh,
charged up,
not
has the
connecting.
rail. Not gonna land just yet. Still Hong Kong playing it a little slow, trying to build up some support ults. Exactly what we're gonna have now with the rush and the Capture Sun can be available before the beat.
All right, rolling forward straight away. Good damage coming off the back of the Kitsune Rush. Higher rate of fire, well rewarded.
Okay, Japan looked a bit sloppy in the first couple of team fights, but now it's starting to look as we expected.
Maybe even a late pick gonna be found on Despair too. And you have to question a bit the Solari value right now, right? Because they're poking, they're getting some damage, a little bit extra sustain for the flakes out of it, but as soon as like a rush comes down into the speed boost, getting completely flattened Tom and Jerry style. The Captain Sun is gonna be up and available now.
Despair looking over
The
towards
voices, the
outside.
voices, the voices, the voices, the voices, the voices, instantly Suzu'd.
Oh,
Oh, Lucy didn't get it though! Epic! Dies with a beat! KSG's ulti, but he's 1 HP!
Reaction can begin. KSG taken down midway through their Gravitic Flux. Their dreams of cosmological overwhelming
When getting flipped
power
by Hong
have been
Kong.
sunk here by Hong Kong. What an attack.
What did you
That
say about my
is-
mother?
I don't know, maybe a double-edged sword there because removes the beat, but maybe Epic would have felt pressured to pop it potentially. I doubt they would have, but could have been a situation. So now for sure they have to play into a beat. Flux is available, so if they could force the beat early with the Flux, maybe put up an overclock with Kurumi afterwards. Not a terrible situation.
Oh!
Oh, nice dodge away
Okay,
there.
that time,
No delivery.
Demo says I'll take care of it.
Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. I don't need the heals this time around. Kame actually requires a bit of triage themselves. They've taken a touch of damage while approaching that high ground. KSG still believes it to be winnable, though. Doesn't think that Kyuki is going to take too long to return to this. And so has split themselves away from the remainder of Japan. I think it might have been a swift step from Finn to try and give over a little bit of additional support.
trade, good
Nice
trade.
crunch coming through from both sides. And Despair is going to pay with his life for it. This has given Kurumi room to try and take
Big
the
Flux,
high ground
the
away.
beat.
Agritic Flux needs to be rescued. Epic
Doesn't
rolls
help
in, but
him, there were
KSG
walls.
was too
There were
high up to really get
walls.
the LOS from Epic, and so that's going to be not the best sound barrier that we've ever seen. Hong Kong pass over 69% now. It's a nice defense.
Doable for Hong Kong. Kurumi has to open up with Sojolt, and then Damo will just fox the Fox from Finn, and then it's over. Opening up with Sojolt. 1 kill is more than enough, that said, and the kill happens on Finn!
While that happens, Finn down,
This
no
should
rush.
be
Distraction.
It's
the
all- it's coming
point
together here.
going to
KSG
Hong
so
Kong.
isolated as well. Over on an island. Hard
They're
to get
waiting
out
for
of
the
that. You
regroup
are
though.
a Sigma, just
Not
have to
taking
float
any
back
risks
for
whatsoever.
1-1.
Not taking any risks whatsoever.
Especially with the beat advantage from
TP Foxy. Just Foxy. 3, 2, 1. Foxy. Demo. Do not die until you get Fox. Fox from Demo. Oh, the experience from Japan. They baited the Fox a little bit, and now they have like 2 seconds extra of the Fox, I feel like. Longer Fox. They should win this. Japan wait a little bit, unless we have like some individual performances. 6 Suzu from Finn. Yes, she finds Demo. Nice. You saw the experience coming in over there. A bit of an ugly Fox from Demo. When you're defending, you know, you have the point. You gotta wait for the others to do something first. If you open, then they just get baited and then they ult in. Japan with the experience winning map 1, but I think it's gonna be a competitive one.
Hopefully, gonna give us shades the rest of the series. Hong Kong playing that.
He pin avoided Cloudy. Do you have information that he pin avoided Cloudy? Maybe he didn't want to play with a Reinhardt. Maybe he wanted to play against Reinhardt. Thanks, no worries, Scott.
But that is the power of a cleanse.
Yeah, and he got 2 of them in that map as well. Had to use one for KSG for like triage purposes. Was taking a lot of damage, cut off by a shield, meant the healing couldn't come through. But inside of Kitsune Rush, the cooldowns come down a little bit faster. Maybe Despair had a bad track on that. Like, okay, Suzu's been used, didn't realize that the cooldown was going to be significantly mitigated by the ultimate of the Jericho.
I need water. Does anybody know where my water ball is? I need my water ball.
Really, I don't think it was a particularly loud
I'll get water
game
after.
from either of the Team Japan DPS, but they played a solid game. It really felt like this was the tank line and support line for Team Japan, just kind of out-competing them fundamentally. Taking less deaths, just getting a little bit more value out of their kit holistically. And for Hong Kong, needs to clean that up just a bit. Like we said, that moment with Demo where, there it is, there was the tail end of it. It was the tail end of this moment.
Big mini
fall
fall off.
Situations where they just need to get picked a little less.
It's not here. I left the ball in the kitchen. Let me go get
because
mine.
The team.
I need a water ball, Chad. You know, I was like, I don't need a water ball, but I think that I need a water ball. I need a big water ball.
From Karumi once again, and Despair has been doing some good margin work as well. Like being able to control these off angles, really work the space. Nico dominates here, of course, with the overclock. Manages to hit what 85% of their rails. Manages to grab the Lucio at the end as well. Nico's a DPS who's a very known quantity, but now Hong Kong definitely have a little bit more agency when it comes to choosing how this match is played. They not only will get the map pick, but also potentially the first ban as well.
I'm interested to see what that ban is, because it does happen post substitution. So if Epic stays in, removing the Lucio could be pretty big. I think that's something that Hong Kong would be okay with, just removing the Lucio entirely, removing the Lucio Kiriko comp. If Epic is still in, he's not really seems to have been floating towards any of the other support picks nearly as much as the Lucio. So it's an interesting opportunity there. Also could remove maybe some of the frontline staples that they like the Sigma, because I feel like the Cow can play the Sigma, I feel like, but I just don't feel like they have as much impact so far when playing the Sigma Mirror into that in Japan for that first map at least. Because DPS-wise, their comp choices pretty close, right? You're going to see Chromie on the Sojourn. You're going to see Despair on the Tracer. Could also maybe set up a situation where Barefoot comes in. They play with some Winston, right? So the bans are going to be pretty interesting here as we head into the next map.
Yeah, and the D.Va ban already being expended is probably unideal for Barefoot, unfortunately. Because it means that on the maps where Winston's good, generally D.Va's good as well. We're talking things like Watchpoint Gibraltar, Dorado, places where verticality is very important. But I think that likely KSG very happy to play with D.Va if Barefoot comes in and just constantly harry and annoy that Winston.
And depending on the map, that it's not the end of the world to play D.Va, to play the Winston into the D.Va necessarily, if you have a lot of opportunity to sort of roam free, grass-fed, pasture-ranged Winston. But obviously on other maps, Winston is going to get mulched a bit by D.Va. So it just depends on what the map is going to end up being here. So maybe, like you said, leaning towards some bans that maybe not tank related, but perhaps more backline related here for Hong Kong.
Yeah, I think trying to squeeze that hero pool is going to be pretty important, especially if you can maybe force the Illari versus Illari. I don't know if it's going to be real. Probably a pivot to a Mizuki is going to be more likely, but Kame seems very keen on playing the Illari. I didn't see as much of it on these control maps where often mobility is the name of the game, and Illari does like to be in a position around that healing pylon, far more static So I wonder if maybe there's a little bit defensively that Oyari is going to come up again.
It's an option, and there's a lot of maps where you can force the Illari due to the sightlines, right? There's some, I mean, you could even do some of the flashpoints where you have Illari getting played. The controls, not the controls, but rather the hybrids, the escorts, all of the maps currently in the pool, Illari can kind of function in. There's a lot of opportunity, a lot of space, but the risk runs into, of course, with the Lucio Kiriko composition, especially with Japan looking pretty proficient on that in terms of just the aggression following up, because that's so important when you have either the Ram or the Sigma is using that speed boost really effectively to get into the enemy squishies, get into the back line. If you can't kite that, if you can't get away from that aggression, the Illari gets a lot weaker.
Yeah, that was probably like the biggest deciding factor on our second sub-map of Oasis, right? Like trying to play the Sigma versus Sigma. It's not really fair on Macau if the other Sigma's got a speed boost all the time. See, Sigma's a slow boy to begin with, and it means that trying to counter-rotate against your opposing main tank is kind of unsustainable when you don't have the speed boost of a Lucio or a Juno behind you.
And that's typically when you see teams that are playing into maybe those faster comps, if they have a lot more experience, they're just playing a lot more split. And it looks like it is going to be New Junk City. Flashpoint here selected, which is a map that has some large sightlines. Illari can get value on a map like this if they do want to go that angle, but wouldn't be shocked to see a lot of Lucio Kiriko. It's very staple, very stable backline in general for New Junk City. Japan's going to ban the Malgard. They said we do not want to deal with this, and Kiriko is banned, which means obviously no Lucio Kiriko. So Illari is looking a lot more likely, or even some stuff like Juno.
Interesting. I wonder if we see someone like Mango Jai come in here, maybe to play the Ana. We have seen Mango Jai subbed in temporarily for Hong Kong before, but it feels like Damo and Kame have been a pretty proficient backline for Hong Kong thus far, and even without the Kiriko, they do still have some powerhouses within them.
So right now, just waiting to see what this final compositional choice is going to be. We look at some of the beautiful graffiti on New Junk City. And graffiti, you know, it's the language of
it's the most raw form of art, you know. Graffiti's when I have something inside me that needs to be said, but I don't have anyone to tell, so I'll tell the entire world by throwing it on a wall.
And I don't think Despair is going to play Junk.
I went on a quest to find the water.
This is not Pakistan versus South Korea, so I don't think we're going to see Junk being played here, and it is going to be...
I have found the water.
For Japan.
Muega! Junker Queen Muega! Junker Queen Muega! Junker Queen Muega! Yo! Wait. This is the hero. This is... I said I have not seen Junker Queen, and Hong Kong is playing Junker Queen.
This is legitimately full Grug. And can the Grug be stopped? The slow's going to be a great way to try and deal with it.
And finds a kill, that one. Finn finds two.
Already casualties have been given over. Absolute shell shock at war in the
it's 2v2 now.
Japanese players here. As Nico does manage to get some return frags, it might have to give up that first contest. Nico stopped in their tracks.
Some of there with the right click actually getting a decent amount of poke, but the problem is, look at KSG here on the point, healthy, hearty, like a fine stew boiling in a cauldron on the point. No way you're gonna dislodge him at that point. And the Moira comp is interesting, like you said, it's the Grug strat. They're trying to get past, and they can really pressure the Baptiste. It's just a question.
This is all on Finn pressure.
Long enough to
Ja, Vendetta, Reaper, Moira.
Sojourn, Tracer, Ramatra.
Finn is gonna suffer. They have to run away. Japan has to run away.
Vendetta. KSG isolated on the point is going to have to try and climb out of the pit, rejoining the remainder of their team. And for now, it's just a merry-go-round. Ring around the rosy for Japan. And okay, well, it's the classic movie scene where you're chasing each other around a table, you know? In we go.
Well, they get a point. They should get a point. Never mind, they gotta go and take the fight.
To be found, and it's a nice flash up of the guard from KSG to deny all the incoming
the
damage.
Speg is in.
To grab one. Nico,
about to get a lamp.
Carry, but inside of the... Okay, you could just clown on
no.
as a tracer.
Oh!
Okay.
Good. Big
sure.
for the Speg.
It's a little goofy. It's a little goofy here, but the Vendetta of the Despair is gonna clean it up. Now, relatively healthy. The coalescence is up before any of the other
Whoa, it's invisible. Never mind, it was invisible.
Coming on out, trying to avoid giving over the
big window from Finn.
Can't move away. The big amplification matrix from Finn.
The cheese did not work. Will they keep this hero? I think they will. I think they'll keep this team comp.
KSG on the Ramatra here, getting so much value, and I talked about it a bit earlier, right, where you're playing into this Jungle Queen strat, is that Ramatra's just going to be farming not only an incredible amount of damage,
Been one like, you know what, I'm going to be going,
of it.
I'm going to be looking into Ana.
As well in these longer fights.
Then finish the final fight with Window.
Strong support utility to kind of aid against that, since you have a Moira being played.
With Fagastra, which means Window in Romanian. The nade goes in.
Okay, there's the engage.
Counter beat.
Already taken down, the overclock doing so much damage. Kami managing to get 2. Support all combat, as our odd friend would say, but unfortunately, Japan have already grabbed too much. Hong Kong will leave only Damo alone.
Okay, enough of Jungle Queen. Jungle Queen did not work for Hong Kong.
Goes the way of Japan.
Swapping to Diva.
Now, Beat is going to be available here from Kami along with the Death Blossom, so ults are pretty good, not too far from the Coalescence. So this is the fight for Hong
Good
Kong
morning.
to try to get it
That's
back on
not.
track.
Thank you for considering video. Prime option to the guides.
I think they might need a swap in order. With the Diva up too, I like that option with the Beat. You can put the Diva with the Beat very aggressively if we get into space a bit, eat the heals.
Alright, scared here of Karumi. Karumi could be pocketed during the Death Blossom,
Karumi
but
finds
my
2.
Diva's so far back, and so too is my Lucio. Karumi was the one who needed protection and did not receive it, but at least it managed to take down 2 before falling, and Hong Kong
Teamfight 1.
the fight.
And just with, I mean, the Death Blossom beat 2 ults invested, but now with the Coalescence, they can keep the tempo going here.
Get to the final, yes.
Drop
Win,
the
I don't
ult,
know.
Try to get to the backline. It's been going to go back to the Baptiste into this.
Oh, I
aggressive
think both
because
South
it's pretty
Korea
hard to
and
block.
Saudi Arabia will get top 4, but it all
There's just
depends
so
on the
much
meta in
aggression this week.
August and
Blocking
September.
Advent, who is
We get 2
fine.
new
You don't have
heroes
to
until
move.
then.
You must run away.
What if you get Cat 1 and Cat 2?
Gonna be running on in right now.
Oh, Damo, what? No!
Report my Moira. Report my Moira, bro. Out comes the immortality field. A momentary invincibility.
We're not gonna put that in the highlights. Yeah, we're not gonna put that in the highlights. No, I got Damo's back. We're not putting that in the highlights. We're always getting Chad when he faded into them. I've been there, done that. We're not putting that in the highlights.
Dropped by random people in the Overwatch community being like, what is my backline doing? I must ask what the, I mean, I saw the plan. The plan was to engage. The fight's still ongoing here, but it should be Japan just cleaning it up. Unless it's fair, Kame just clutch it up here.
I mean, Kame certainly seems to feel that that might be the case. Damo heals himself up using the Biotic Orb. Kame just hit to the back of the head by KSG, but Hong Kong credit.
It is winnable, by the way, from Hong Kong.
Considering how
Good ultimates for Japan, though.
Went for Hong Kong, making KSG drop the Annihilation gives them a little bit of hope. The problem now is playing into the double support ult for Japan alongside the Blizzard. But Macau, if there's an eat possible, Diva's on the field and Kame not too far from the beat. So it's definitely a winnable situation here for Hong Kong.
Yuki doing their best to obfuscate their approach so that Macau cannot eat that, but they know that the spare is going to have to
Diva going in, shifted in, so just window instantly. Nice beat. Big
Big
team fight happening. Who's winning? Damo's the first one that goes down. Kugumi trades, gets Finn. Nico secures a good kill. Remake happening. Doesn't matter though. Whoa! Japan is throwing in like some ultimates that I feel like they don't need to. But they're up 2-0 right now on this map.
Tight, very close point there, but having to use the beat into the window, unable to get around the LOS or just tank it with the bomb even.
They're still gonna keep the Moira all the way, I think so, yeah.
Last fight, when the fight breaks down and you just don't have a lot of extra utility.
Hong Kong is on 2 funny DPSs. Only 1 funny DPS is the way to go, not 2.
But I have to say,
You need a shooty DPS, a hit scanny DPS.
In the year of our Lord 2026.
Doge ultimate is one of the lowest risk, highest reward ultimates that you can use. She's a good opener. You just use overclock, get some space.
Finally, a fixed Moira, everybody. Nico, ready to try and fix this approach here.
Exactly what I'm saying. You don't know what's happening, just use overclock, and then you gotta fight it. If you run away, it's just pure map control.
Damo continues to beam on through, but KSG's beams are a touch better. There they go, fading it again. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
Now, Annihilation gets used along with the overclock, so 2 ults for the price of 1.
Whoa, the shield looked like it was
Not
placed in front of it.
for this
Okay,
upcoming
Damo
fight.
goes like, you know what? I think I've had enough. I think I'm gonna be playing Baptiste.
They've had
He'll
enough-
play the Baptiste.
Guys, I think it's time
We
to
predicted
get off
Japan
the-
3-0 in this, and it seems that we're on our way to a quick 3-0, chat. But Hong Kong showing some vitality signs.
The Priest is to happen, just protect anyone else. Get a window here for these longer sight lines, so I do think this is a reasonable option, and you get a little bit more range outside of your holding your palm outstretched.
See what the Speg is gonna do. The Speg has not been the kill feed as much as in the last 2 games, by the way. Any second he's gonna lock in, just not this second. The cow gets demeched.
Grab at least the ice block out of QQ, but unfortunately it's going to be little consolation for the cow has lost their own life here.
Beat from Epic because it is going to. What's the voices?
To be fair,
it's the last team fight. You know, want to make sure that nobody gets traded.
So that is gonna be map.
Japan 2-0 until now.
I would say is Moira really good or not? Overall,
I like the Queen strategy, but they died too fast, dude.
Yeah, I do think that this was a very interesting match and map. Japan looking very strong, though, continuing to show that they're just very flexible. They have some options to just rotate around with their back.
Okay.
And KSG
so until now, this is my only bad prediction.
Issue here for Hong Kong.
I missed it by 1 map. I still think it's gonna be a quick 3-0. Thailand also quick 3-0 versus India, and then it's gonna be Europe, EMEA with banger games. If Austria defeats Sweden, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
And I had my hopes during that first fight. Like, the power thing was reasonable. If Nico hadn't got a collat off the back of an excellent rail taking down 2, maybe it's a very
what if Colombia
different
defeats
kind of
Puerto
tempo
Rico,
for
bro?
the first point, and maybe we see Japan having to overcommit themselves, you know, when it comes to trying to deal with this.
I think Sweden is the favorite in this group, not Finland this year.
They regained the confidence off the back of Nico's mechanical skill there. It is that collat was disgusting. Oh,
no, don't show me this. Don't show me this one again.
I got faded into 5 and they lost, bro.
I mean, that's just. There's not much else to say. Like, you see the idea. Like,
these pre-qualifiers for the qualifiers? No, the pre-qualifiers happened. This is this stage of the tournament.
Led to some disastrous results here. Not thinking of
so
second order down
the conference cups were the pre-qualifiers to the qualifiers that get you to top 16. Top 16 happens in August. We already have 2 teams qualified because they finished first and second in the last World Cup. So we need 14 other teams to join them. We already know that South Korea and Australia joins them. Waiting for 2 more Asia games, this one and then the last one, to determine the second seeded teams from Asia that are going to be joining them. And then we have 6 teams from EMEA. And 2 teams from Americas.
It's public lexicon. It's much like Jonas Salk with polio vaccine. I'm gonna let this be free reign type of thing. Just let this be free reign.
Ficus for everybody. Ficus for everybody. Like, it's been a you've been a cultural phenom of ours, and your charity is a constant credit to yourself. However, I think the charity of Team Japan is starting to run out, as they are now 2-0 up. And
what are you even yapping about?
Position to claim the 2nd seed out of Group A. We thought this one was going to be quite close. And admittedly, Hong Kong have had sparks of brilliance, but the goofy strats came out. The attempt at you know what, we'll knock Japan off center. We'll try and rattle them, boys, with a little bit of grug dive. Unfortunately, Japan, they have their fundamentals. They aren't rattled so easily.
Now, still another map in the series, and the map differential doesn't really matter here, right? Because it's just whoever has the better record at the end of this particular match is advancing for this group. So, Hong Kong can still reverse sweep.
Why do we have this crying music?
Still a chance. And I did like the idea.
Against all odds, we can still make a comeback. Like, this is like locker room scene coach coaching you. You're down 2-0 in your qualification game, and he gives you a speech kind of music.
Where they actually had near moments of brilliance. So Hong Kong not out of
Overwatch is a game of inches. Every inch matters.
Is going to be
and together
to potentially remove like a Lucio, right?
We can compare the sizes.
If they're not feeling
and
wins what could be the time to just remove the Ramachi.
I need a
you only get 1 ban of it, right? There's only 1 ban of 1 hero per series per team, but sometimes you need a little momentum.
Yeah, like sometimes momentum shift can be everything. Like at this point, we can't save the ban.
Every inch matters.
In case
we have to
go.
Hong
Kong have to put it all on the line for next matchup. I kind of want to see them go Dorado and bring in Bearfu. They looked very good against South Korea, who admittedly might have been partaking in a little bit of trolling. But, I
Overwatch
think
is a
that
game
did
of
diminish,
meters.
like, mechanical outplays
A
we
game
saw
of
come through from
meters.
Hong Kong, 'cause it wasn't like South Korea just
Hey,
playing mechanically.
that's true. Why is Overwatch measured in inches, in feet of butter, or whatever?
Which is interesting here for Japan.
Why do we have the metric system?
Don't know what they mean. Don't know what the author
Yeah.
meant by this.
We'll have to see how that ends up, what that's working out.
Because it's the
future. Pretty heavily tracer for Team Japan so far.
Will we
So
ever
Why
see
Not is
USA
coming in
use the metric system?
that they must have a hero in the back pocket, or there must be some sort of swap, like change-up going in with the rest of the lineup here.
I saw a map showing
So,
which
we'll
countries
see.
use the imperial
We'll see,
system,
if there's no
and it
other
showed
subs
that
gonna do just yet, I
UK
obviously,
also
I don't
uses
know if
it,
they're all done here.
but then it
Oh,
said
there is. It's going to be RME coming in for.
they're
X
lying. They
okay,
use the
as
the metric
well.
one.
Okay, so that's
That makes sense.
what's happening. Is I think the subs aren't necessarily entirely matched up. I think RME is just coming in to play DPS, and then Y-Dot's coming in to play support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to have Nico Army as our DPS line here, and Y-Dot and Finn as the support line for Japan. So maybe there's a world where we have seen something like a Dorado come up. We're looking at like an old classic double flex line. We've seen Zen come up here
Dorado.
alongside the Ana. But of course, like that depends all on the bans as well. Maybe there's a world where you want to try and play something like an Iliari if we're going to a Circuit Royale instead.
Yes,
Hong Kong
indeed,
still have a
Iliari.
lot of different options as to where they want to take us for what could be their final map in the group stage.
Don't forget to follow, by the way, Change. Did I smack the banana? Yes, I did smack the
Just
banana.
yet for Hong
Ugly,
Kong,
ugly.
So unlikely maybe that Bear Food's coming in. So just trying to keep the similar lineup, but we'll just have to see where they end up going. I'm still worried about the Ramatra here, right? Because there hasn't been a sub in any angles that maybe are targeting towards that. And the Ramatra for Japan so far has been
Yesterday,
really
the
good.
games
KSG
finished
has
at
been making
1
kind of infinite
p.m. and
space,
then
every
2
time the
hours we
Annihilation
waited
stopped,
for
finding
EMEA to start.
immense value, not just
Today,
for getting a pick
sorry for the
two, which is
flashback.
kind of that strength of Ram, where
This
Ram
game
is
doesn't
not
end in
only
10
good at
minutes.
taking space, but Ram's also very good at chasing down
So,
eliminations.
next game's...
And
next
that's
game
gonna
might be
be
actually kind of
Circuit Royale,
close.
which is still a pretty decent Ram map, but also opportunities
Okay.
to play a bit slower.
Flashback.
How to play some Sigma.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Circuit
Sigma, I think, is
Royale.
going to be on the
Hong Kong
cards
pick.
here.
Circuit Royale.
I'm expecting that maybe Y-Dot came in.
So I'm
to
excited,
play
you know, I
something
wanted to
that
go
was like
game
get
into the
rid of
game, into the
Andy
game, into the
and
game, into the
Malucio,
game,
you
into
know,
the
as
game,
we
into
said
the
about
game, into the
speed
game.
in
Why
the
did you cross the
Circuit
zero with a
Royale.
highlight yellow?
And even
Why
Japan
can you still
already
chat in
said,
chat?
you know,
Ah ha
Epic's not in, so you won't mind if we shoot him in the head.
That's fine. And Ramatra man. So
Inky's sole
okay,
purpose is
this
to annoy
makes
me.
sense to me. I think this is all okay.
Sole
And
purpose.
now it's just a question of can they execute, because I think the bans work out for both these rosters.
I did not have my
Malucio
second coffee, Inky.
and additionally no Ramatra, so this is their chance to kind of just flex a bit of
If
Sigma.
you are playing, which maps would you pick? I mean, bro, it
Right,
depends on
Sigma
the
versus
team that you're
Sigma.
playing. It
It was so great last
depends
time, but I think that was
what
down
team
to
you're
the
playing
difference
against.
in speed
I think
difference
that Circuit
between
Royale is a very
Owcs
fair
and
map
Sigma
overall, in
players.
which a lot of
Malucio
underdog
on the
teams can
card.
get a
So
lot of
maybe
wins.
Juno comes
I
up, but
wait, what's
that
the
might
hero
be
pool?
more,
I can show you the hero
might be
pool
more of
actually.
a late game adaptation. If you need to try and
Flashback.
swap away.
Hero pool is
As,
this.
a lot of
Map pool
teams
is
here.
this.
Oh, no, we
I
are
think
gonna
that
see Y-Dot on Juno. And that might
Circuit
be the
Royale
one
and
thing that we don't have the
Unasapi
speed advantage.
are
If we're trying to get
50-50
good
maps,
angles
no
on
matter how
Juno,
good the
I
teams
think
are or how bad they are. Maybe New Junk City 2 is also kind of 50-50.
Like Kiriko for Hong Kong, so there has been some swaps.
Bucharest
On the
map.
Widow, and Chromie
That's what
has
I would
been
pick.
kind of a-
The Spur is on Freya. The Spur pulled off some miracles on Freya
alongside the Spare.
last time we saw him.
Scan.
So we got to see
Looking
this.
around for these off angles right now is Army on the Pharaoh just playing the geography, looking to just harass Hong Kong.
If you think about it, we all are playing the geography.
Okay, so right now, dangerous to be in main if you're a member of Japan. Karumi unable to really connect on the dinks with anyone except from the Sigma, who has a much larger health board trying to absorb kinetic
Hello, when did they start?
damage.
3 hours ago.
Army,
Ooh.
where was Nico? What was that from Karumi? This
Kurumi
guy's
with a
a
good
monster.
pick.
He's a maniac, and he wants even more, but he won't be able to connect with the Oyari. A second attempt is still going to go wide.
Just
KSG
one
has to try
nice
and get
opening
in the
kill.
way of this
Kurumi
one.
gets
As
traded
Army
though.
rises up, takes on their own counter with a direct rocket after being assisted by the hyperspace ring of Juno.
And that's really kind of the downside of this Widowmaker composition, right? You can get these miracle picks from Chromie, getting
Maz.
a solid angle, but
Thank you,
it's a
Maz.
long, drawn-out
Life with a
fight.
goat for
Chromie
considering
will
me.
continue to hit with
Most
Despair.
best days, everyone's
Because it
welcome
finds
back to the
himself playing
guards.
This kind of double long range hit scan vibe with the Freya and Widowmaker.
Sorry, lights,
The
I'm
strength
muted.
of the Japanese roster is that they can just sit here, they can have the Pharah consistently putting damage and pressuring, and the longer the fight runs, the worse it kind of gets for Hong Kong.
Yeah, the closeout ability of Hong Kong is
Let's
going
force
to
this
be
suck.
very limited.
Let me
They're
ult.
already having to
Fen
use
going for a
so
highlight.
much, and guess what? If you're going to use your kill,
Gets
hit
one,
the
it's
rest
traded,
of them
though.
take advantage of that one. Finn might have overextended themselves here, but the remainder of Hong Kong are going to fall like leaves in the autumn around him.
Nice.
Goodbye, Mango Jai.
Nice.
Farewell to Macau. Half the time bank for Hong Kong is gone.
Beautiful engage
Kugumi
there.
on
Off the bat, the
Acity.
Sunfin showing their prowess. As someone with a lot
Buzz might
of
actually be in your game
top-level
soon.
professional experience.
Wait,
As now the swap's coming on
is
out.
Buzz
Brooklyn
climbing or am I
Cassidy.
dropping? I'm
Not
not
trying to
getting
force
the
Widowmaker
nuance
anymore.
here.
Definitely a tough map where you would think Circle Real, oh, it's a great Widowmaker map. Yes, but because of the strength of the corners, and we have someone like a Pharah and a Sigma, you can lock off a lot of the angles for Kuromi. So having the cast a little bit more consistent, but still gonna have to have an option to deal with RME. And
LW season.
The rails.
No, no new drops at KJJ. Same drops as yesterday.
All right, out comes Kitsune Rush. It's going to be a little bit far away from many members of Hong Kong, so not going to be getting maximum usage out of that one. The orbital
What are these commentators on? Hong Kong falling like leaves in autumn. But some plants don't have leaves, or the leaves don't leave them in autumn, and like that, Hong Kong is still in the game, keeping the chances alive, almost capping the first point.
And as the gravitic flux ready to go.
Let's see the flux.
The master of gravity, the master of the Sigma duel, dragging Macau up
Putting
to the
respect
sky.
on like his name.
Punishing all those
He called them
who go
healers.
off angles now.
He almost says
And
strategists.
just buying unlimited space.
He has to earn the respect back.
No one going down there is pretty big here for Hong Kong. They all stay up. Deadeye and the Bulls.
Whoa, whoa, the barrage deck.
Man, they want to go in.
Okay.
They have the barrage.
Okay, that was pretty scary. That was like, look what I have.
Kinetic grasps have been used, and Japan still consolidate all of this space. They aren't feeling the need to back off from this angle just yet.
Wait, boom.
Stands in the way. Nico already using the overclock.
Nice.
The long range damage is too
Ooh,
much for Karun.
the Spec finds one though. The Spec is the one that kept Hong Kong alive
in
in the last couple of games. But it's not enough right now. They're gonna stagger Mango Jai. The Hong Kong veteran played in all World Cups
That's a nasty stagger.
for Hong Kong.
They can even get a touch here. Japan.
Cow swaps to
really
the
aggressive.
Desperation Reinhardt.
Less than 10 seconds on the board. I just don't think a touch is even possible unless maybe Despair
The
can
Spag
get there in time. Trying to run it in, but goes
meets
down,
the
does not get a
Spag.
touch. That's gonna be the hold.
And the point is being held.
And it's looking like it might
Look
be
what I
curtains
have.
for Team Hong Kong here in the World Cup qualifiers.
It is not looking good for the Hong Kong fans,
Ugh.
or the Japanese fan base, of which has been growing continuously
go, Japan.
in Overwatch. Glory may well await in Anaheim. A second place finish in the group is what they would earn themselves, and a ticket to the United States.
Something about the name Anaheim sounds like very Nordic. It's like Valheim.
True.
Like, I don't know. Something about saying glory in Anaheim feels very Nordic.
Yeah,
to me.
like you got
Who?
you got your
Definitely
Jordanheim, your
not.
Middenheim, and of course the
Your Anaheim.
the flat pack world of the
They're
of
Anaheim.
Yggdrasil. Anaheim.
A Valkyrie wearing Mickey Mouse ears rides on down from the heavens.
Do you?
Please, I want to feast with Mickey. I want to feast with Mickey, please.
You must be at least this tall to get into Valhalla.
And maybe that's where Team Hong Kong's going to be going, to feast with Mickey in the Golden Halls and in another life. Another life very soon, because it's not going to
I think they're in trouble. I think Disney is just knocking at the door right now with a lawsuit.
It is possible. Circle Real,
They got the
times a pretty tough nut to crack, but
rebranding mentioned. It's over.
flexible Japan and how dominant Japan have looked so far in the series, it's looking kind of slim.
Put the stream a bit louder. I can.
now.
A little bit.
Sad.
I know. I know. I'll never get to drink some of the ambrosia from Mickey's cup. Not possible.
The meat of Mickey. It's so
Google
tempting.
me.
Protecting the underworld.
Nothing happening.
I guess I'm a dog. I was thinking, what a goofy. There's a dog. Pluto.
Zen from Mango Jai, by the way.
Pluto doing his best Fenris cosplay. The son of Loki. Finn. Son of I don't know whom, but I'm sure they're very nice. That's Hong Kong.
Well, low key, Hong Kong needs to hold this corner
That's
right now. Low key, they need to hold this corner right now. And not let
Let's
Japan
see what
run into
happens.
people on the Freos. They have a lot of options just round the corner put a decent amount of
So
pressure
much
on the back
control
right here.
that
Making
Japan
sure
has over here. The first corner is given
able
up.
to maybe
Only
block
one
it.
fight away. 3 minutes remaining. Hong Kong doesn't want to take any risks whatsoever.
On this angle for
Japan
now.
has a lot of time.
But they've run
Just
out of
play
space
here
to
and
go.
hope
They
that
can counter.
one of
They've
your
run out of
DPSs
options.
will be landing a shot. And the Sperg, in moments of despair, finds a really good pick. The Sperg going in, playing inside the lamp. The Sperg. Wait, free ultimate already? That was so fast.
Between Hong Kong and Oblivion, as Karumi looks for a headshot onto one of the supports who dares to overextend themselves.
And when the window used there from Combi as well, Japan could just
Very early window.
now. Flux is gonna
Hong
be
Kong
on double
used 2
support,
ultimates with the beginning.
so a lot of
Oh, I don't think they have lamp available.
Oh,
Gonna send this though from Mango Jai. The Finnegan from Hong Kong.
Calculated well, but
Ooh,
Hong Kong
okay, they have a chance, they have a chance.
outplays, but frags are
Might be a
strong.
3-1.
Japan are back to the drawing board.
Maybe.
Still,
They're gonna get a map
Trance
win.
Gets forced from that. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but a 1-for-1
I think
trade
Finn
isn't
will
that
clear
great
though. Like
because
the problem that
there's
I have
no
right now is
now
the fact
Hong
that Japan
Kong,
is closing
the
up onto
Mace
4
plus the
ultimates,
captain,
while
so
Hong
plus
Kong
the Bronze
only
plus the
has
Bull, that means that
1. Okay, the only way that they win this is if Hong Kong gets a pick in the next 7 seconds, I would say, before Japan hits Q. You have 5 more seconds to get a pick. Somebody from Hong Kong has to step up now. 3 more seconds, otherwise it's over if they ult. They ult, a kill now. No, it's over.
Gonna make things very complicated. Nice immortality field.
Finn finds one, KSG finds one.
Finn finds
GG's.
even more. Dink after dink as the
Japan
Prince of
3-0
Darkness
versus Hong
descends
Kong.
upon the Formula One car. Milan is captured and Hong Kong are ousted. Japan have got themselves out of groups.
Okay, Giant Chatters. We are back a little bit. We have one more Asia game, and then we're gonna be having EMEA. Starts in about 3 hours, chat. About 3 hours. So I was right with my prediction. Next one's gonna be Thailand versus India. I think that Thailand has this, to secure their second seed in the group. Especially because Philippines did not defeat Australia.
I think a lot of
And then we're gonna be having EMEA with some bangers coming right up, chat. Okay, be right back a little bit. Hope you all are having a wonderful Sunday here, the last day of May. Oh wow, last day of May. Okay, be right back, chat.
Yes, now.
Yeah, like just a lot of pride in both these regions, a lot of experience. Japan is somewhat ascendant, obviously. Just hosting OWCS, fantastic event. A lot of love for this game and for this community inside of Japan. But to Hong Kong, yeah, we've seen that there's a lot of talent on the rise in this region, and they are backed up by some significantly experienced competitors like Mango Jai, who are doing a great job of mentoring this new generation.
Really, almost the hold here for Circuit Real 2 is the thing. That was the crazy part, is that the hold was almost possible. Just had a slightly better ult economy. Maybe it was able to deny a bit more of the rush from that Flux. So something to be proud of there for Hong Kong in this event, and I think placing against Japan and playing against Japan and holding their own, even if it was a 3-0. Some moments of brilliance. But Japan, they're going to be moving on forward, which is super exciting. And we're kind of blazing through the day today, like day.
Yeah, we had one stop where 3 Overwatch was not the was not the order of the day, but we've got one match left for our World Cup Asia qualifiers to try and get through to those main events. I think that all of our top slots are basically locked up unless Thailand completely bottles it against India. I think they have to get 0-3'd to not make it through.
Which is possible. Anything is possible here in the World Cup, okay? We're going to see. There's all sorts of opportunities for something like that to happen, but pretty much locked in, like you said, across the board now, barring something wacky happening.
Yeah, there is some wackiness to be done. I mean, there's a world also where India might be able to... you know what? Don't do maths live. That's got to be the rule. It's never going to work out well, but... we do have a great matchup coming for you. Thailand versus India. It's going to be all the excitement right here, and we've got a whole day of World Cup action for you, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this break.
Start your climb to OWCS with Faceit League. Compete for $50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive journey. Progress through skill-balanced divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/Faceit League.
Back to day 3 of Overwatch World Cup qualifiers here in Asia. We got one last match to go, leg day, and this is it. India coming up for a big game against Thailand. I guess, you know, the results of this do definitely decide the final spot in Group B as well, as Group A is all done and dusted.
Yeah, and I misspoke earlier that whoever gets second and first will be going to a group stage in Busan rather than Anaheim. They'll have to win there, and then we'll get to go to BlizzCon for the final bracket at BlizzCon 2026, which will be where the World Cup is decided. But for now, we have to decide our last position between Thailand and India. This might be a winner-take-it-all scenario. It's some complicated maths.
Yeah, well, at least the Wikipedia says that India has a shot in, right? Technically speaking, if India win this one, they go 1-2, Thailand go 1-2, I believe Philippines. We'll have to look at where the map differentials kind of lie, but I think they maybe gone Australia at 3-0. We know they're definitely locked in. So another situation where for India right now, it's survival on the line. For Thailand, they win this one, they'll be the only team sitting at 2 match wins in Group B.
Yeah, Thailand definitely have their fate in their own hands. For India, a touch more complicated, but a win could never hurt. Let's go look at some replays from our previous matchups between these teams. Of course, we've been very impressed so far with Thailand. They have had so much experience on this roster, previously competing as DAF, and a couple of even longer tenures on this roster as well. High Vision in particular is a younger member. Oh no, it was Yoshinori who's a younger member of this squad, but we have been watching their career with great interest for a while.
This is, of course, Japan's roster, but, you know, Thai's roster, you've already sort of brought up a couple of members on that team that have done super well. Yoshinori and High Vision had an extremely good game yesterday. Kyron also on the Zarya had a pretty decent one. And some highlights also from what India have done so far. Of course, India have struggled a little bit more. India had probably their best performance versus Philippines, where, you know, some of the highlights that we're seeing on screen is from that particular match, where they took it close, man. They got some good points in there. They finished Rialto, put it into the time bank, nearly finished Mbani as well. But just falling short, couldn't quite win a map. And then unfortunately versus Australia, a much more one-sided game where didn't get to see the best out of India, sadly.
Yeah, unfortunate stuff for India, but they still can try and turn it around here. A look into Captain Prash. This is one of the teams that does like playing the Cat and the Bastion, like mirroring the OWCS meta pickups that we've seen before. So I wonder if maybe that's going to be copying some bans over the course of today's game, given that I don't think we're as likely to see Thailand play the Cat Bastion.
Yeah, probably not. I think Thailand going to be playing a lot more of the standard, probably ground-based Zarya. Reaper in there as well. Yoshinori is one of the few players that seems to be playing a little bit more Reaper than everyone else. I think Thailand definitely the team that you would have to be able to favor into this one, unless India can come up with something interesting as maybe the only genuine team that wants to play the Cat Bastion. I don't think we've really seen much of any other team that really wants to get in there at all, but India hasn't quite found success on that composition, and wondering if it's, you know, time is starting to run out here for them to make that comp still work, because other teams are not really falling for it. They're not losing to it. They're not falling prey to it at all.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of teams are just doing a good job of playing inside or playing the shade if the arrows block out the sun. We only saw a temporary little stay of Bastion and Cat for Team South Korea, when they were doing a couple of little weird things. You know, they were playing a little bit wacky in a matchup that maybe they were heavily favored in, going up against Team Pakistan.
Mm-hmm. Well, India still get to win a map as well, I think, so far. So Philippines, they could already be out mathematically. We'll have to see how the tiebreakers come through. But they, you know, getting that one last map in there was at least a decent one to be able to sort of prove themselves a little bit, especially against Australia, who are the top team in this Group B. To see India at minimum get something over Thailand, who Thailand themselves, by the way, didn't even get a map versus Australia. Thailand looked to be seemingly the second best team in this group based on the performance so far. That would be the expected result here. We had South Korea, Japan as the two strongest teams in Group A, with hoping that maybe Japan plays South Korea a little bit tighter. We knew that Australia and Thailand were definitely going to be favorites in Group B, where, you know, those two teams have certainly had closer games in the past. Probably didn't expect that Australia
by the way, for considering
the way they
a
have.
option for the past 37 months. Welcome back to the guides.
You know, definitely.
I like a mini pretzel that I like started chomping right now, by the way, Chad.
Where the potential for India is as well. We'd like to see
I'm hungry.
Maybe bring something special today and reduce the amount of 3 Overwatch we're having so far.
I would love for that to be the case. I think the qualification case here for India, if my math is right, is if a 3-0 here. It means that both themselves and Thailand would be 3 and 6 in terms of maps, given them both a -3 differential. And then they'd win the head-to-head against Thailand and get second place. So I think that's the win condition here for India. Don't drop a singular map and just steamroll Thailand. So pretty easy, if you ask me.
Right, yeah. I mean, teams have tried, and Thailand
Good job out there, everyone, a little bit.
Gotten past all other contenders so far outside of Australia, where, I mean, that was the 3-0, but even then, Thailand had a reasonable performance versus Australia. India are going to have to not only get their first map, but get every single map in the series if they actually do need to 3-0. If you are doing some maths on air right now, like that, you've lied to everyone. You said, no, never do maths live on air, but you've done some maths.
I was too tempted.
Too tempted to get the
last game in Asia.
Get the abacus out.
Bring out the old abacus. Let's look at India's right. Is that Captain Prash on tank?
We will see. Not always confirmed. Of course, Australia, it looked like they might have done a role swap as well, but then we actually got into the map and it didn't occur, so I wouldn't expect it to be the case.
So, Chad,
expect Captain Prash to actually be on tank right
now.
Unless something happens.
If India 3-0s Thailand,
I can't remember, have we seen
they qualify over Thailand. If Thailand wins one map, they qualify.
So far. It's been a pretty bright start.
Thailand has to win only one map to qualify.
Having a reasonable depth of hero pool, but definitely looking pretty good on the Ramatra. And we're going to be able to
Let's
see
see.
who picks up our first map here off the back of the 1v1. We'll have the replay for that ready for you fairly shortly. And obviously, that first map pick can be fairly important. It's a little bit less cosmetic than it is on some other maps. The 1v1 is ready, so let's dive in and see what hero was randomly assigned in our best of 5 for the first map pick.
Genji.
Genji matchup, Yoshinori versus Shashi. And already looking like maybe India can get a good start on the 1v1 to get that map choice, get that all-important first ban as well. But Yoshinori, well, we have
Whoa.
the kill from Shashi, but otherwise Yoshinori will take that 3
The slow
one.
motion.
So tie,
Confused
opening
space
map choice
auto.
and
Thank
ban.
you for me, yo. Prime. Up to past 29 months, welcome back to the guys.
I suppose they can delegate it to the remainder of their team as well. Like, everyone else can weigh in and say which map we go to first.
Oh my
It is going to be
lord!
the option
Zorax?
of our control maps in the pool.
Tier 1. Gifted for the next 3 months to Quick Start. Thank you.
Hello, well.
General Zorax. Top recruiter. Appreciate it, dude.
Ban choice.
From the shadows!
Just to get rid of Bastion off
From
the
the shadows!
Zorox_Xbox recruited the Greek speedster as an Olaf guard.
Support for the Bastion, that includes the Symmetra. I mean, if there is
The Greeks are probably not here at this moment. Probably step out for like a second.
Where you want to go towards, but then on the same time as again, if Captain Prash actually is in on tank and Thailand has any good idea about what his tank hero report looks like, because I certainly don't at this point. His support play going on tank is a question mark.
Hey!
Then that might be an easy target right there as well, because we did.
What do you mean support player going on tank?
Dungeon slipped in for tank a little bit when Korea was moving and shuffling players around to cover for Chorong, and he.
What does that mean?
The entire map on King
I'm a good tank.
Correctly, so that might be one
if
of
I'm
those
playing
situations
silver.
where if it's one of those like off-roll tanks where they just play the one tank, there's your ban straight away. You know exactly what you need to do.
Well, that's the thing, you know, like, they probably don't know what Captain Prash's one tank is. Like, I didn't even know that Captain Prash had a great jetpack cat in him. As far as my knowledge, Captain Prash only really extended to
I'm
his
unpredictable.
Lucio,
I'm a wild card. Unpredictable.
A great spiritual guide for a team as well. Does a really good job of leading from both the front and the back, depending on how inty he's feeling on the day. But I was very, very happy to see Captain Prash make it for Team India. Not sure if I'll be as happy to watch him play tank for Team India.
Yep. And obviously the Mei ban pretty good against Shashi as well, although I suspect Mei will probably be a little bit stronger later on.
No bans
for this India squad. Vind in previous matchups.
Okay, that was good.
And also Sigma really
that was good.
The Sigma work against Leo on Philippines for what it's worth, but more recent games leaning a little bit more in towards the Ramachas. That could be an interesting ban as well. I don't know that Thailand necessarily want to play that as much. Thailand yesterday
because only 3 Romanians play Overwatch.
Maybe wanting to protect the
and if you start going to the Romanians that play Overwatch, you will not find a single tank player that is higher than Diamond, probably.
Like the Zai could be very difficult to deal with.
That plays more than 2 or 3 heroes.
As well on the Malga.
If you want to go Mania to ever have a team in the World Cup, you'd need to have at least 5 Romanian players that are in champion. I'd say minimum 4 in order to make it to even this phase.
A good job.
Minimum champion 4 consistently.
Shutting down the Ramatra, and eventually that was counted out by Kafa, moving over onto a Sigma. But I think that Kyron still has that Malga in them, which is pretty.
I remember, yes, Kolka. I remember.
Yep.
Gold
and
tank.
I'm not even afraid to play some double flex support on that opening Antarctic Peninsula as well. So if maybe go back there. I'm trying to remember if that was the Thailand map choice or the Philippine map choice. That was Antarctic Peninsula yesterday, but in either case, Thailand ended up performing quite well there. Definitely a very DPS heavy lineup as well, where a lot of the high expectations on the DPS side, and on the DPS side for India, X10 playing the most Bastion out of anybody so far, but
just
honestly,
destroying this pretzel chat.
More inclined historically, I think X10.
I know some champion supports and champion DPSs.
Look towards what type of comps that India wants to play that maybe Thailand want to ban out as well.
I think a champion tank 2 or high GM tank 2, but only plays 1 hero.
Avril and I don't just like the sound of our own voices, so we're in a little bit of an overtalk podcast.
If you want to win like more than against 1 team, you need at least everybody to be champion 4.
OWCS Asia,
I would say.
Qualifiers here.
Without the rank inflation is right now champion 4.
Appreciate you giving all of your
I do feel like the Cheeto compensation made a lot of GM players champion.
But I also have been enjoying all of your co-streams as well. I've been hanging out and lurking.
By the way, we have other regions happening at the same time here as well. Americas and EMEA will be following through. It's going to be another long day of stream ahead of us. And a lot of games.
You could have done it, Zorax.
So we'll look
Yeah,
forward to
not jumping.
where they're going to be going as well, because looking across most of the World Cup, it's been plenty of 3-0s. I'm going to just look at this lineup to see if there's any American or EMEA games that might not end up being a 3-0. Finland Denmark sounds like it'll be a pretty popped off one, because you have some very familiar names on Finland. A lot of players that have been around the scene for a long time. Alex Cloudy, the solo on the tanks position, big fan favorites. Denmark, you got Shockwave and Calyx.
Cloudy, shout out.
Around the block. Johan as well. People that have really
Cloudy, shout out by Avril.
WCS and have a long bit of history in there.
Yo.
Yeah, Spain and France, I think, is going to be like EMEA's games today, starting off with some big bangers here. The Scandinavian Rumble, always fun to see. And the Western Europe, I can't think of a synonym, Western Europe battle between Spain and France should be pretty hotly contested as well. I imagine what's going to be for whoever's top of their group. I haven't been able to keep up with what's happening in EMEA, as I have been having to go to sleep after we
The compensation compensates the games you lost.
The Brazil versus Canada game as well, where Hydron on Brazil is.
I think you lost them. I don't understand. Can you give me an example? Mathematics.
Brazil end up going 1-3 against Puerto Rico.
For
so
me,
maybe not the best start for them. Puerto Rico.
Cheeto compensation hasn't helped me.
Teams. Although it could be
get a new peak and stuff. I got Champ 2 before, I think.
Here in Asia.
I didn't get 98% Champ 2 though.
Who
I did not do that.
Lose yesterday to Canada, but probably more of an expected
I'm done eating.
Loss, unfortunately, for them.
But some players just got like 3-4 division skips.
Will deliver us some 4 maps.
Ridiculous.
We had a single, by the way, 5 mapper across all 3.
Maybe if I would have played with streamer mode on, Cheetos would have cheated and I would have gotten to Champ 1. Maybe.
Oh, that's unfortunate, but we still have another day left to go.
This whole thing, I swear, it just inflated like so many ratings. Is ridiculous. I feel like Champion lost its meaning.
Real soon. Oasis is the pick.
I'm not saying that
so we'll soon be diving into bans
a lot of players like deserve, you know, to like just climb and stuff. But it does create for anticlimactic situations. Let's say you've been trying so hard to get to Champ 1 and then you wake up one day and then you get to Champ 1. Literally by not playing. Or you're GM, you always wanted Champion, you wake up one day, you get to Champion 4. It's anticlimactic.
1 cat ban, 1 Bastion ban coming through for the Thai POV at some point. And doing a bit of the homework, and that Kyron played a ton of Zarya yesterday, got straight with the Zarya ban.
If you lose to cheaters in GM5, you climb to champ and compensation hits, you're gonna get compensation as your GM5 and not come a day for pressure in champ. Ah, I can't understand. So it's just a flat value. It doesn't take into consideration the pressure in champion. So you're telling me that TLDR, if you play against Cheetos in Champion 5 and then climb to Champion 3, you have higher chances of getting to Champion 1, as an example, rather than just playing consistently in Champion 2/3 and getting Cheeto compensation. Oh my goodness. Now, see, this is why I gotta go up to GM.
Yeah, Jamran finally making that appearance. Playing that Sigma certainly interesting. It's got a good matchup against the Mauga. Can exchange fire with him for a reasonable amount of time. Shashi. Not the most subtle of shadow steps. Indeed, is going to be catching some hands for.
Just on a reach plat, maybe diamond. We got this.
India have collapsed under the meaty weight of Mauga.
Jamorant is in. First game for Jamorant.
The Sigma as well, as you basically have a free charge in that can't be stopped.
Yeah, exactly, Zorax. Wow, that is.
So you can get on top of Sigma.
That is not okay. That is not okay. Remove Champion 1 to 5, just make it numbers.
We've seen Thailand play through these types of comps where, despite Kyron doing that, putting himself into danger, as long as Yoshinori in high vision can clean up on the back line, this is as usual for Thailand.
Captain Fresh on his most iconic pick here. Bringing out Velucio. He's going to be able to draw everyone forward, but still Jamrat is going to be playing.
Oh, tapped the point last second there by Kyron.
Now by Kyron. might need a little bit of a rescue, but Abs is going to win out of their duel against MS on the other side. Next then traded out, Captain Prash catching some hands from Yoshinori, but able to skate away. Not in a position to try and heal up Jammer.
All right.
So Captain Prash, all they can do is run for the hills.
Shashi finds Yoshinori though.
They do feel a little bit of an inclination to stay in the point.
Thailand holds
They
them.
only have the numbers.
Again, this is very important game, qualification game. Mathematically speaking, if India 3-0s Thailand, then they qualify over Thailand. If Thailand wins just one map, India can't qualify anymore and Thailand is qualified. So this is a super crucial map.
Alright, Pally. Summoning Sojourn to their side. The window soon to be...
Oh my god.
Oh, farewell, Pally.
I was thinking about spitting the water out, but I do value the monitor, so Abs with a crucial pick.
Danger coming through from a double damage Sojourn, though, and you've got to be cautious.
Crucial pick.
Shashi keeps the opposing Tracer at bay, and so the flip comes through in favor of India.
Yeah, rare to see someone just spam through as Pally's dropping down the amplification matrix, almost looking like Abs got the double damage through. And India will be able to make use of that one, get the capture. Abs now leading MSCG into the 2-0 rush, which means no response from Thailand just yet.
Super important fight.
Find themselves a business end of that one. Where to go? Make a decision. It's going to be a quick flick around here from Thailand to try to get themselves towards
Fox.
the cage.
It still can't be anyone's fight. Jamoran dies though. Captain Prash almost has beat. There's no he's gonna invest it. Yeah.
Now we need to turn around and try and deal with this one.
Thailand wins the fight.
The point in their favor, and India are wiped away.
Okay, let's see. Extend.
Thailand now 80%.
She gotta pop off. Gotta pop off.
Going a little bit hunting.
That's the only way, but the Yoshinori is in the back lurking, waiting.
Sound barriers are super important here.
Mega already taken.
Shashi can't even tap the point. Never mind, got a point.
Use their recall just yet. Needs to get the touch on the
Beat
point.
and
That means
spawn
overtime.
to even
He's
try to
gonna
make it there.
Captain Prash lands for sound barrier. Shashi not going to be receiving it.
Oh
X-10 coming up
no,
close and
shots are
she
not
doesn't
connecting.
quite
The
get
shots are not
connection,
connecting.
though.
The pulse bomb connects though. Jamoran though finishes the kill on Yoshinori, keeping India's hopes alive. It's a 4 vs 4. Big window main. Huge rock. It's not enough though. It's not enough. Has to peak. Points been capped by India. But ain't no way. Ain't no way.
All of their duels right now, and they still have 2 healers behind them.
To what? I can't listen to leg day. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't listen to leg day. I can't. Is there a way for me to mute leg day?
Captain Prash cannot get themselves on point.
Okay, Thailand, they're like 1 round away from qualifying to LAN. 1 round win away from qualifying to LAN. I'm completely gonna mentally block leg day's voice from my brain. Favorite teams: Japan, Finland, Germany. These are my 3 to watch.
One maybe good fight in there, a couple fights good in there for India to get the flip over.
This is Avril, the one you're hearing talk right now. Avril, my goat.
Happy to move their way around the map regardless of it.
Pally,
This one's leg
so
day.
far. 6.5k out already. Great representation on the Baptiste. Making sure that Kyron is always in a position to be so annoying. That's why Kyron is yet to fall.
Eric, can you please stop trolling me?
No Reaper to start things up with for Shashi. Obviously, he
I don't know, bro. Maybe.
Trace on that last map anyway. When you look at
Maybe
India's
he
lineup,
has.
it basically is. Otherwise, looks
Hey,
like
Widow.
a very standard composition, just minus a segment.
High stress situation for India.
See what Jammer can really deliver on this hero.
They really need this first team fight win.
Now we haven't seen too much of
X10 finds a pick. That is so good for them.
Kyron to use their own cage at the end of a previous fight. Thailand are playing very reserved positions at the moment, not quite making moves towards the point. They were trying to bait India in towards a cap. They've isolated Jamaran, but
They get a
Kyron
first
can't quite
point
deliver
cap.
on the stomp, and it seems that the poke has gone all in favor of India. They've allowed for a free cap on the side of Thailand.
It really should be spam going the way of India, given that Kyron playing Mal gets a lot of free shooting. X should be finding plenty of rails. Just charging up. Thailand slow going so far. Need to be able to actually get an opening as Jammer.
Yoshinori finds the kill on Shashi. Oh no!
Yoshinori over Shashi.
Kyren works the Mauga. Sucks the haha. Captain Prash is low.
Yoshinori takes out Captain Prash, and all the healing from India has been
Thailand wins the team fight.
Getting themselves a revenge frag. It's a flip for Thailand.
Just a small margin away from finding the flux as well. India about to get first ultimates. Thailand getting the mark, only allowing the 30% to go in favor for India on the
Good
cap
morning.
itself.
Good morning.
Yoshinori obviously winning his flank fight against Shashi. does have a lot to say in that one, as you can see the clear DPS and ult charge difference between the two traces.
Alright, high vision already built up towards a well-charged rail here. The question is, who's going to be catching it? On the side
Let's
of
see.
India as they approach Yoshinori.
Pulse bomb. Boom.
Well.
Boom. Boom. Forces Suzu. No, Suzu forced Abs is so patient with a crucial kill. Extend nice kill too. Good lamb dug. But Extend finds 2, maybe 3, make it 4, maybe. Make it a 4 at this point. Shashi Yuang's the kill, but still. India's hopes are still alive.
India looking strong now. A lot of good plays in that fight from X10.
Oh, look at the ult economy too. 5 ultimates. India, do not do anything. Wait for high vision. Okay, India, what I want you to do is high vision presses Q, Extend presses Q, Yoshinori presses Q, Shashi presses Q. Just wait for them to do something. Wait, the Suzu!
Get themselves a Kitsune rush, but Yoshinori just finds an pick like that. That should be
Oh
good for
no!
Yeah, they're instantly off
The
board
pulse
here.
comes in from Shashi, doesn't connect. Lamp force though. Jamoran finds 1. You gotta do that. Points being flipped.
The disc was broken. The discus was laying down. High vision, mostly no sold here.
Hate from Kaigan for no reason whatsoever. The beat from Captain Brash. This is chaos. Absolute chaos, but India wins the fight.
And this has given India all the vigor they need to move forward.
Still have a decent amount of players. Just got to get this flip over, get Kyron down as well. And you would like to not use
Still,
Kitsune rush in this fight.
doable, winnable, doable, winnable.
Instead, it was charge into stomp into chain combo. Might just be what Thailand need.
Whoa, no more 360s. I'm sad.
MS in control. Trying to dislodge Jamoran from this angle.
The chain, Doug.
Has the overclock, but can they find the opponents is the question. Chasing
We see 2 ults used by India, nothing connects.
Extend is mostly avoided over the course of her ultimate here, and now just moves over onto a point.
Extend 41 HP, not getting focused though. Okay, 4 versus 4. Yoshinori, the Suzu there from Abs is perfect. Jamoran is super low, the point goes to Thailand. Kaigan swaps to Doomfish. Captain Brash with a good kill there on Yoshinori. Jamoran close to the flux, close to the flux. Did I get a flux cancelled, bro? The flux, the flux. Lifts 1, nothing happens though. Points being flipped. The Suzu non-existent there. Shashi finds the kill.
It was a stick onto MS, but somehow it takes out Yoshinori.
4 kills. India's hopes are still alive.
Oh, India. Shashi with 5. How? My goodness.
Pulse bomb kill that might have stuck onto a different play, but explodes on Yoshinori. You'll take that. Extra damage, putting plays low enough to allow Shashi to get all the kills required as well. India find themselves in a good spot to not only win the round, but maybe take away our opening map as well.
This is
Thailand,
fun.
where, as sort of mentioned here, a 3-0 might be able to give them just the map differential required to still make it into top 2.
The dream is alive. India have that dream in hand. But now Thailand, they've got to figure out where things are starting to go wrong. Seemed like they had a bunch of fights going in their favor, but
they're on the wrong client. They're on the special client. You should see DHL sponsor. Yutegi, thank you for the raid. The raid, I think, 100. Thank you so much. We had a good stream. Shout out to Yutegi. Welcome, everybody. Yutegi stream. Thank you.
Just float up into the air.
Thank you, thank you.
Thailand knowing that the ground game is, well, rather, the ground game...
I'm going to drop a follow, Chad.
Attacking high ground could be a little bit difficult. Gonna play a couple plays towards the jump pack side.
Jamorans. Good debut. This is Jamoran's first game for India, Chad. Japan 3-0'd Hong Kong.
A little bit of pressure here as Shashi starts to work around the margins, rolling up
No,
there
thank you.
close onto high vision, but unfortunately rocking the ground unideal there.
This is a super stressful situation, Chad. I swear, super stressful.
Who's going to be receiving it?
Oh, high vision finds a kill on Extend.
She can't take the pressure.
3-0, but it was a super close 3-0. Apart from last map.
3 versus 1. I said, well, wait for them now to grab all of the attention and move back for a peel instead. Forcing out the recall from Shashi. Good tracking of that.
Whoa, Yoshinori, what's up with the tracking, bro? Captain Crash lives though, that's so good. Yoshinogi's waiting. Point goes to Thailand initially.
But Thailand have advantage, like you sort of say.
Oh, Abs is getting close to the Fox.
Still in play. India is still trying to flip this one over, and make something happen here. Find a kill. High Vision, a little bit low HP. It's not Shashi hunting though, so High Vision stays alive for now.
Extend with a good kill on High Vision. Abs has Fox. No reason to use it though. Just get him on over there. Push him left side. Oh, the sticky from Yoshinagi.
The castle right now is going to be India. They're going to be holding firm on the point, and with a quick movement away, surely no one else is going to be able to contest.
Yep, it's Kyron down. Finally get themselves a flip. Support ultimates in play in India.
Kind of get the heartbeats of the players right now in this situation, I swear.
Very early.
You gotta think about it. Like, if Thailand wins this, again, they qualify. If they win this map specifically, mathematically speaking, India can't qualify anymore. So this is the equivalent of a map 5. The entire series is the equivalent of the final map for them. Fox in for Abs, I like that. Not give them any space whatsoever.
Initiative claimed by Abs, disengages strong from Thailand. Staying in to try and find
good kill. Sojul popped.
She's found the angle, and she manages to avoid
kills ain't happening.
So
but point is being secured. Okay. Looking good for India.
Steps up once again, and X10 puts him in the grave.
As you're starting to think about the Reaper now, moving heroes over to try and fix this composition. Not going to be able to really contest Shashi as well, so that could be a little problematic. Shashi is, based on what we saw at the end of the last
nice ball. Give up the gun, bro. Give up the gun, bro.
52%. Thailand gets to really burn some good ultimates.
Oh, I don't know about that window though.
All right. Big movement here from Kyron.
Shifts in, gets rocked instantly.
The cage when needed.
The Flux lifts up Reaper.
Heading the way of the Reaper. Nice.
Oh, good thing doesn't have the pulse bomb. That's a big cage actually. Everybody's in it. Captain Crash would have beat a little bit uglier. It went. Kept everybody alive inside the cage. But Thailand fights back, secures the teamfight win, gets the point. Woo!
And it might just be the Amp Matrix not doing too well for Pally. India instantly disengaged away from that one for Thailand. Keep the chase going.
Let's see.
Before Katsuni Rush, roll down out in the cage, locking everybody in. Thailand to finally
no ult for Thailand.
So double
extending Abs, kind of close to their goals.
We're just gonna head straight into a neutral.
So
neutral team fight coming right up.
Abs gonna be the closest here when it comes to generating that Kitsune Rush.
Going away, Suzu's being used. I heard it, Suzu.
Kyron is running scared away from his Sigma again and again, and as you roll around behind, there might be a way to try and isolate
solo HP.
You can see the high vision.
The what? I am blocking leg day.
Extra health gained off a kinetic grasp. And
nothing happens. This is Extend. Gonna pop the ultimate soon. Oh my goodness, Jamogan dies. Shashi finds the kill though. I swear, India, take the 4v4. Take the 4v4. Nice slam there. Abs going for a risky pick. Finds a kill. Crucial kill from Abs in that situation. Extend invests the ultimate. 4 versus 3 for India. The widow's being thrown in there to keep everybody alive. Point will be flipped. Never mind. He tapped the point on second. Oh my goodness, Kyron. Just edging the point there. Abs with another kill.
Island still in control as Shashi looks around the back.
Fight still happening. India gets the point flipped. Jamorant is on Winton, but back to spawn he goes. Pulse C doesn't connect. High Vision finds one. This is not looking good. Captain Prash got picked. No. India's hopes are gone. Thailand should have this. And if my math is right, Thailand should qualify, even if it's the first map.
Having to make a small comeback on that final round.
Huge.
Lock everybody up in the cage.
Thailand up 1-0 versus India, and also I'm 99% sure that they qualified after that map.
Shashi as well, so no second heroic plays to save the round this time for India.
Let's see the next two maps.
Yeah, Thailand being made to work for it here. India putting up a spirited performance, but that might have sunk India's chances with Thailand being able to take the first map. India still will be able to
India was fighting good. This is the best we've seen India.
As chooses. You want to rely on someone with better mathematics skills and better bracket math than me to figure it out. So for now, we'll assume that both of these teams can still qualify into that second slot and make it to our groups.
Certainly Thailand will be the team that have already got
better mathematically
and a second win will absolutely lock them win, given that no other team outside of Australia have.
No, because the head-to-head matters. If it would be 3-6, there'd be 3-6. That's it. Right now, even if they win, it would be
Thailand and the Philippines would also then be 1 and 2, and whoever has
Thailand wins.
Best tiebreaker based on format rules, would then be able to get that secondary spot. So both teams fighting for life here. But honestly, that second round, seeing India.
We need to see like the goals actually. Now I think about it, because if the goal says if the head-to-head matters first, so if teams are equal and the head-to-head matters first, then at the map score, then India still qualifies, I think. Right? I don't know the goals. The goals should be like also map score, because this is how it went for WCS too. We don't know exactly the goals. The 1v1 seedings, goals, any goals. Do we know the goals? Anybody that knows the goals? The goals. You know, 2 teams qualify. 2 teams qualify. It's just like undecided. Philippines is eliminated. Yeah, I don't know about the -1 and the plus stuff, honestly. Yeah, I saw the Moira ultimate. I think we don't talk about that ultimate. We've all done that on Moira.
Into future maps, India banning first. DPS protect could come.
We've all done that.
Where
no crying. Oh no.
The Sojin could be a good play. If you
the Saudi Arabia play. In August they'll get qualified alongside China.
Hit scans, banning out Cassidy is actually really strong because one of the few heroes.
They'll get qualified alongside China.
Aside from that, I think I will be looking forward to an India Malga ban at some stage as well.
Let's see how's it gonna go, Chad.
Having the Malga available as one of the other back pocket picks is.
Oh, I still have a sip of coffee. Will you get enough time to get a 10-hour loot box? Brother, this is game 4 out of 11 in 4 games. We've had 4 hours minimum of gameplay, so I'm 100% sure that you'll be able to get it.
Map.
Yes.
And I imagine that they might go for a Malga ban on something like, say, Circuit Royale. If they
respect map scoring to matter first and head-to-head in case of a tie. I would say so, yeah. I would say so.
Hungry for, admittedly, if Jamarant is staying in. If Jamarant's not staying in, though, which is not a guarantee for...
Would make way more sense.
Jamarant throughout the entirety of this group stage, things open up a little bit. We know that Vind
way more sense.
Vind has a good Sigma of their own as well. So, honestly, it all could come down to substitutes.
These are my predictions.
Look at the
yellow in case I mess up. Can I change the color though?
Oh. Against Australia in the past.
Oh no, this looks horrible.
India's second map versus Philippines was a Rialto. They also chosen Barney. So it does seem like India want to prefer more of the straight and narrow linear maps. Not going to
I don't know why I made the score red.
There, which was slightly ill-advised.
I was not planning for this.
Blowout in Australia's favor.
What if I do it for the beginning?
Obviously, this is obviously looking at where.
Okay, let me make the score green.
Is Jamarant going to remain in? Because usually we've had Vin playing some of that
E0
stable hero.
E0.
And not entirely clear if Jamarant has
E0
the same level of hero pool depth there.
I said 3-0.
Yeah,
wait, did I say 3-1 somewhere?
Obviously, it's all over to a Winston, but we don't know if that's real or if that's more of like a we just got a touch right now. Sometimes Doomfist is for choice for touches. We saw come out from, I believe, Thailand during that matchup there as well. When emergency university touches were on the table, that can just be down to that point's particular geography, where it's very easy to get your bunny hops over on the Doom. So I think
I don't remember this one. Anybody remembers what I said over here? I think I said Chile 3-0s. Chile is like the only undefeated team from the qualifier stuff.
Philippines was their best at 3-4. I wouldn't mind seeing them take
E0, and this I said 3-1 Puerto Rico.
And Barney was decent as well. Honestly, this last map might have been one of their best maps, in all honesty, as taking the 1 round off of Thailand.
Okay.
At least in all of their games, they didn't take a single round off of Australia, which otherwise you might have said that could have been a competitive one, but this would have been so far their best result. Just that 1 round that got a university was extremely well played, but we still.
I mean, this got updated.
You know, obviously the Jetpack Bastion we'll talk about for India.
I don't know.
Moving over towards the May.
I don't know the goals, but I still think it's gonna be a 3-0. Let's see how it goes.
If Vin comes in, plays a Ramatra,
where's Great Britain?
Play some more Sigma.
And EMEA Group B
has been kind of the backbone of this India squad as well. And for Thailand, no real changes other than I think maybe Karan thinks about exploring.
They played yesterday versus Norway. They got a 3-0.
Can be made to work here. Other than that, staying on the Malka for just about every single map seems pretty approachable for Thailand as well.
Yeah, I think that.
Yeah, on
you
tiebreaker,
have
I think
to
map wins
take the
first.
force off the
India's
Mauga,
spot
right?
is marked
Like,
red now.
If it's working and it's effective, which it has been thus far for Thailand, you might as well just make them.
It's not
push
updated for
off
me.
the Mauga.
But yeah, if it's like
They have
highlighted
one
red,
look
then
for
it's
Thailand when they have Macau on the.
It's over.
On
I think
the
it's
tank,
over.
And it's going to be Circuit Royale now. Picked by India. I would love to see a Mauga or another tank ban come out first here for India to make sure that Sigma can remain.
Org is red.
Yeah, probably needs to be a Mauga ban, right? Get rid of the Mauga, you enable your Sigma, you don't run to the same position.
Hey, who knows?
Maybe
Maybe
have
miracle
yesterday
happened.
with
Maybe
Thailand just kind of blowing through the.
maybe a miracle happens. Maybe we get some draws happening. I don't know.
Why?
Org is good. It wasn't before. It's not updated for me. No, this was before. This was before. This has to be red. See with the map score and everything. That part has to be red.
Because this Kyron now just completely ran them over. Probably needs to be a bit of a focus, I think.
Admittedly, I think this is the first we've seen of Jamarant. Maybe Jamarant is the better Sigma than Vin. Might be why they're playing Jamarant today. We don't know if Jamarant is staying in. We can of any substitutions. And
why did India ban their own Sigma?
Might just be Jamarant staying in, and might be Jamarant staying in, and we're not going to get a Sigma
What
here
did
at all.
Jamarant?
Might just
What?
end up being Ram. I think Ram is the clear, like, stable pick.
Oh,
Some teams have played a little bit of risky here, but I think Ram will be the standard stable pick that you can really just push across. Lowry being banned away by Thailand, which is interesting because I think Thailand are the team that are probably more likely to play the double flex support, given what they've shown so far, but they might just want to lean more into the Kiriko
Let's
type
see,
of
chat.
style. Kiriko plus BAP.
this is the last game, right? Yeah, it's the last
They
game.
just want to really brawl it out.
yeah, Juno Brig, fast bashing. I do worry about the Ram going up against the Mauga. And Kyron, of course, does have access to
Last
that
game, last
Zion
game.
now to do unlimited damage in many cases. Still, I think the matchup for the May.
Jamarant
against the
on
Zion
the
is fairly
Ramen.
good, and Shashi has been playing on
The
fire today
Ramen.
so far, so I'm going to trust the Shashi.
Ramen. Ramen is good. I love ramen.
Skipping everything as is.
Skibidi, I
Kiriko
thought he was
still
gonna
in,
say,
so Kiriko
but that's
available.
2025.
Tally will be going over towards the
Right now
back,
it's
so
all about
Kiriko
mugging.
And the Zarya from yesterday that Kyron showed.
Now let's see Eye Vision looking for something.
Out with a read from Yoshinori to say that probably more ground base for
You know,
India,
I get that,
even though
Inky.
X10 is going to be on the
I get
Sochi,
that.
Yoshinori's not too concerned about that.
High Vision, just going to take a wild pot shot, return to something a little bit
Yeah,
more
some
reliable.
Gamatra being played.
Sojourn. Yeah, a little bit of ground and pound here from Thailand.
Okay,
See
we're really changing
the
things up.
Ramatra.
We're just going to move over towards the more tried and true. Kyron and Yoshinori moving away from their previous heroes to get into the Malga to the Zarya, the Reaper instead of the Farah, play this ground game. Basically, repeat
Whoa.
what we saw in the last
Deleted.
match in a lot of
Absolutely
ways.
deleted.
They want to extend. She catches a headshot from High Vision. So sad times for the Sojourn. Nice dueling here from Abs. Yoshinori going to steal away their health pack and now runs down the
Thailand
Kiriko. India
wins the first
are
fight.
pretty well scattered in this first fight.
Thailand looking exactly where they left off yesterday, playing this exact same map versus Philippines, running through Philippines, now running through India as well. This next defense is going to be pretty darn good. As
Shashi subs to Faga. I like it, I like it.
Have that much shooting the sky, and if Kyron is constantly on top of Jamarant, he won't be shooting the fire, you would assume.
Alright, High Vision. Good angle to work with here.
Emerald 7 goes
Worry about
2-2.
the Shashi approach. The Ramatra shield broken down. It's open season for Kyron to start igniting some of these players from India, and a headshot as well is going to make sure that Shashi's hiding away. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
Great Britain 3-0'd yesterday.
healing here unless Abs is going to invest for Swift Step, taking to the skies to make sure that
Pally's gonna be having the window soon. Let's see the window happening. Let's spam, spam, spam. Wait for the shield or window instantly. Window instantly. Got on point, right? No, no. Okay, Suzu, window the shield. No, no, window the shield. He's going in. This Suzu comes in. Abs has to pop the Foxy. Keeping everybody alive. Regime is close to the beat. Nothing is happening. India's holding them. A bit of a rushed window there from Pally.
Really thought it would have been a lot more damage out for Pally.
Kagan goes in, instantly cages. Gets 4. He's requiring some supporting. Good beat from Regime. Extend gonna pop the ultimate probably right after Yoshinori uses raid for him. Popping the ultimate right now. Something needs to happen. It's a Charlie 9. It's a Charlie 9. The point was capped.
To the aim. It's going to be a first point take here from Thailand with 4 minutes still on the clock.
Yeah, regime keeps them
Top
up for
of
a
the
little bit longer,
morning,
but the extra
T2.
ult has been played into by Thailand to lock it up.
Charles the
Not even
Ninth.
having the capability to bring a Death Blossom should the fight go any longer. Thailand, no further issues there. A little bit of slowdown. Given that Am's dropped in the Kitsune
Okay, yeah.
earlier. Thailand already on to beat India, blowing through every single ult they had.
Disrupting the ghosts, high vision. The voices told them to do it.
The voices, the voices.
Looking for an opening here to try and spin to win with Death Blossom in the back pocket. And India so far behind when it comes to generation
waiting,
of
dropping.
these ultimates. Just
Fake
hanging
that,
out
he's going under.
precariously.
He's just gonna walk
Sometimes just the
STP soon in 3
implications of Death Blossom is
seconds.
gonna be enough. Kyron might
Dragon
be
is
able to
very
reach
low.
out
Okay,
to
both
Suzu
support is dead from
MS.
Thailand. They gotta get
MS's
set.
triage is going to be punished here by X10. She's found the opening and she's managed to exploit it.
An opening found in India, holding for a little bit now. Pushing Thailand back and maybe even get a little bit of spawn camp going here as well. Jammer exploring the possibility of walking just a little bit further forward, holding, building some ultimate. In fact, India has essentially put the entire defense on the ground now.
Yeah, they just want to ground and pound sitting in main. Looking at my ranked games right now. Can Yoshinori find any sneaking though?
Teleportacion going on top.
Should have some access
Flanking,
to
but
that
I mean he's got in front of him.
All over.
Up the
Demand
stairs.
attention of India and demand the attention of
Up the
Japan
other
as well.
stairs.
There might be a
We're doing a Goki montage.
Again, that's gonna force
Nice
out the
boop,
Kira
nice
response.
boop.
Die, proclaims Yoshinori, but seems like they've achieved nothing off the back of it. India
The
are
beat!
falling
Everybody
off.
was
They
low.
don't
They gotta
finish
go
the
again.
regime. Great play off the back of the sound barrier. Saves so many members of India
Nice.
who are in a critical state.
Huge
and now
beat.
It all comes down to the last bastion of HP.
Fox
from
from MS.
I don't know if that one was well advised. They thought it might be clutch.
No, the call out is winnable. It's winnable. It is winnable. Everybody's low HP. Gotta get a health pack. The big, massive, huge health pack. It's a draw. That fight is a draw.
It could be a potential overcook there, but gives Thailand a little bit more
A
firepower
potential
to force
overcook.
India out. Jammern got scared of that one. He had
I like
still
that.
a decent amount of armor, I believe, on the Nemesis form, but just completely backs out of positioning, allows Thailand to push up. Kari is still surviving off the back of the mega pack out of the side room. And Thailand getting the initiative back, looking for a cage again. This time, no defenses. Last time, Regime at least had a bet, had a sound barrier. This
You
time
see,
the
he went
cage
then
again.
after he broke the Agmog, Doug.
Nothing in response.
They got inside, caged and captured a brand new
Break the
prison to
Agmog,
add
then
to
go
the
in.
collection of Mauga. And well, India, they just absolutely fell apart when Thailand came in with the cage.
Team Kalla.
Now the cap to follow through, because India don't believe there will be a touch.
Yeah, they go sim. They're trying to tap it, but it's not gonna matter. Ugly wall from high vision, just making sure that they get the point.
Unable to grab it though. TP, shenanigans, not enough.
Crops. Drops.
Okay, OC probably wasn't required yet. But the two cap.
I mean, better save than Sog in this case.
Thailand will be slightly further down in ultimates than they
Yeah,
otherwise
so you
would
chat.
have flagged Valley. On a fresh
Kinda
resume,
corny.
he's already looking towards the Kai Sanctuary.
His name is Corny.
One to play for the outside. One
Hello.
for the high ground. India getting proactive.
These
here.
drops
Finally
last until the
can't
stream
keep
ends
up.
today,
Find their engagement
and it's the last chance you can get them.
here on the
Next drop
slope.
start next weekend on the 6th and 7th, the second week of EMEA in Americas.
Through so many here, High Vision's already down. Jamran doesn't want to come that close to the Mavra until the stomp is gone, and now you can open up with your ultimate if you'd like.
He died.
Holding in the corner.
He died.
She shutdown is real.
And Yoshinori really wanted something there, but the second time now we've seen the Death Blossom get nothing for Yoshi as Thailand. Once again, rebuffs time getting quite low as less than 2 minutes, and India also get the hold super far forward. Flank being watched by Shashi to make sure the Yoshinori won't be able to find any value. Double support opens about to be online for India, and you can start to really see
Whoa.
the hold coming through.
What's that? That Mizuki ultimate used as a shield so they can walk in.
Sitting in main.
Because they have like no other shield to like walk in. That was so interesting from Pally.
Can't ignore that. But
And
now
that gave them the opportunity of like walk it in, you know, to walk it in.
All in on this
Nice
fight.
chain
Needs to be a
too.
victory, and Shashi going down is going to make it unlikely to be so. Jamarant has the annihilation in the back pocket. High Vision falling down could give him a little bit more staying power to try and stay with all of that armor. And Thailand, they've started running out of gas. They're playing for positions instead.
Sanctuary at least allows them to buy into the position on the point itself to get on the scene. Payload though, speaking of the point, barely moving at the moment. Is looking for next cage. Cage has been a big win condition with Thailand so far. Both the previous cages have resulted in big fight wins. I think also back up.
One
Thailand,
fight.
maybe they won't
One
need
fight to go.
Jamarant can at least Give himself some additional staying
Slam.
power.
Oh, ugly
Them
Suzu
performing
from
towards the back.
Absdag.
Kyron looking for some victims. Has managed to split everybody off. Jamrat now just has to hold in the corner, but the game opposed won't allow the damage
Cage
to be
has been
mitigated
broken.
enough. Shashi the next to go. Kyron cuts them off from a potential disengage. Sets many players on fire as the cart rolls forward. And India desperately needs to try and break out of their spawn.
Many players stuck in spawn, like you mentioned. Yeah, Kyra just looking in. What players are able to get up? Like Regime taken down by Pelican. One last shot. Extend needs big money coming through on this OC, trying to find soft targets, but it's just a lot of walls in front. Instead, it's high vision that's
Clean.
doing more of the work.
Clean.
Uncontested.
Talon
Allowing
caps.
the final moments as they head down to
Circuit
0
Royale.
seconds. Thailand cap.
Is this a side peek check?
Soft targets show themselves to
No, it's
X10,
side peek
so
check.
she just falls down to high
We
vision.
never
He's got
crumble.
Much better line of sight.
We only lose.
The
What?
aggression
Thinking
there from
Mattis
Thailand
for
to keep
considering
them
me,
in
yo.
spawn and
Prime
force these
option
key
appreciate.
stealing
Olaf is on
engagements was
top
so important.
of the desk.
A great cap, but with no time in the bank.
Top of the desk for Olaf here. Give me a second. I have like a tiny leg rest because one of my
Also
legs
swap
hurts.
over the other side. Where are we going to reset to? Big question first and foremost for Thailand.
I'm missing 3 hours. You got time?
Is
Yes.
it a Malga defense? That's been a stable choice so far for Thailand, where they actually wanted to start on Zarya offensively, if you remember, but after scouting, it was going to be a standard Ram on the opposite end, thinking, okay, well, you can just play the Malga. Jammerant's already looking towards the Ram.
Play the Malga.
Quite telling
Wait, chat
here.
for moving the camera consistently.
Kyron's going to be far
This is what
more
it is.
committed here.
Hey, Mr. Olaf, how you doing?
Commit to Malga with Mizuki behind them. Interesting to see how the
Yeah.
Kakai Sanctuary is
Actually,
going
after
to
the stream
work
yesterday, I went out for a
this.
long
Does have a
walk
pretty good,
with Jesse.
matchup against the Overclock from X10.
Been sitting too much. What? Somebody drop something.
Happy to just repeat the same comp for Thailand in all respects, including the Mizuki, for what it's worth, and also same positioning. I don't know if you remember, this is how Thailand opened up in the defense against Philippines as well. Crawled there.
Did Jesse try to eat everything in sight? Yeah, kind of like that.
If India were watching VODs, or if they actually saw that last game, then need to know to check the side room.
Well, at the moment,
Extend
Yoshinori
finds
hits
Yoshinori already.
Players, but distraction became feeding real fast as they weren't fast enough to hop their spirit form.
Nice.
Now Damran easily able to open up the space for Shashi, who is going to be grabbing a little bit of damage from the Malga, but should be able to chase them out
India still
fairly
fighting this.
Yeah, it's going to be bashing.
You also
Watch
give the
so
birds
well.
food. Nah,
A
bro.
lot of damage to try and melt the Malga down.
Nah.
No shielding to prevent that from happening.
Birds were sleeping.
Thailand now gonna be
Ah,
sleeping
maybe I'll be
slowly,
sleeping
doing
too.
a bit of spawn take
Okay, we
up.
see some
Back on the
swaps.
Lucio,
They
now
wanna
onto
play.
Zarya as well.
They wanna play Zarya. Reaper into this on
Push
defense.
Yoshinori
Okay.
in via bubbles.
A little bit of extra support for the Reaper. Can go a long way when it comes to that survivability. You can hear Yoshinori having used the Shadow Step already. But Kyron, only with a single bubble in the tank for now, is going to have to use it to save Yoshinori, who once again is getting aggressed upon by Jamrat. He's doing a great job of claiming all this space here and making sure that Thailand never feel comfortable with their engagements.
Time is ticking. Payload's getting close. Thailand need to start thinking about making a move at some point. Is India building up these ultimates?
We need to land a
Even in a
Soj
position
Rail.
like this as well, usually artillery not
It
gonna
has
do
to
much
happen,
for
Chad.
you, but when you're about to cap,
Speed
laying
again,
the artillery on the cap
peeking.
itself, also positioning mistakes, and Kyron already have to force back.
Going to be counting the bubbles.
Not a
Kyron
C9
right
though.
now,
Thailand
132
has literally
and the
nothing here
immortality
but
field as well. But
themselves, and somehow they
Regime
get
Shashi
kills.
is upon on the other side.
I don't understand how
Yeah,
Thailand always
Yoshinori
wins
is
these fights,
punished
bro.
for the
I really don't
audacity of their
understand.
maneuvers, but the trade-outs are all good
Olaf, you cannot
for the
tap the
side of
keyboard, I'm
Thailand,
sorry.
and India are absolutely stymied.
Kyron finds
No
the opportunity
ults,
to
no
support
nothing,
this
and
after
somehow they
all of
they
the
still like win the
HP,
fight.
forcing
I know
Ram
India
to
had
panic
nothing
as
too,
well.
but I swear it felt like they were like a full
Shashi
control all of
down.
that.
That ult has been played from anyone onto India. Big reset here. Half the time gone. Payload in a good spot.
To see this
India
fight.
Also reclaim space. Should
Yeah,
be
that corner
opportunity
actually
much further.
plays of miracles.
Difference is Thailand is ready to respond now.
Whoa.
Then going to be just like very
A lot of
audacious
Overwatch
when it
happening right
comes
now.
to the, grab here.
Huge
4
grab.
players caught within, 3 of them go down. Shashi no luck
Only Jamogant
either,
alive,
and
but
that was not cheap for India either. They still managed to use their own
over.
Kitsune rush, but the good news is 3 ults from Thailand.
That's the thing.
Because
right?
they
It's
are
1 for
tight
3,
fights.
So end of the day, India still got away with that one pretty economically sound. They lose the fight, but you'll take that for a 3 ult expenditure. It's going to take India longer than they would have wanted to cap A, and they still need to finish the entire map. I'm pretty sure Thailand have kept a...
The first one that lands, Levi. The first one that lands.
They're all but favored to do this now. They just need to be able to get this orbital raid down. And like I said, payload to finish this off with artillery strike.
Wow, instant boost. Bastion ult to survive. Yoshinori the tried to use ultimate, but he needed some follow-up, but he do it, you know? Still doesn't matter. Ult invested by a regime.
There's plenty of healing coming through from
Not mattering.
no one to really use all the damage that's being amplified, and India,
Probably, well,
once again, back to the drawing board.
probably 40 more seconds to go. Give me a second. I got something in me eye.
Still holding on.
Okay.
Good play by Yoshinori. Really forced out a lot of utility. Ultimates being played by India as well. And a big one
Put them in the ground. Gardener got Matrasken.
Actually get the cap and
Oh! Oh, deleted. I vision.
Absolutely biblical.
Got deleted.
Mid-air disruptor shot, by the way. I feel the aura, but I also feel the need for feed. High vision goes out too far. Jamran caught in the corner. Brand new Nemesis.
I stole that, but gets one. Not over. It's not over. Thailand might have pushed a little bit too much here.
They can touch, but that's because the payloads moved so far back. Still looking for opportunity as X10 has the only ult available.
1 PM guard, check guarding guards, getting ready to guard.
She is the difference maker. She is the
Sojourn ultimates, X10, can you clutch it? That corner is so big actually. Big Aviton Surge. Nice Suzu there from Abs, literally when the Railgun was about to win. Doesn't matter, you're sure TP's in the back line, comes from the side. Special maneuver almost available. Pally finds another one. 5 versus 3 for Thailand. Window from Pally. The opportunity is there. And they are up 2-0 versus India.
Can't complete first point. 2-0 to Thailand.
2-0.
It's another Thailand full hold on Circuit Royale. They did it to Philippines yesterday.
So until now,
in a much more difficult
my
game
predictions are
on hand,
looking
they do it
good.
against India, but some part of me thinks
I'm only off by one map.
India fumble. They had the opportunity to
Guide check, 1 PM guide check.
Momentum, forcing composition slots from Thailand.
That
and
corner is so
ultimate
thick.
advantage at various points.
It's a
3-1
thick
ultimate
corner.
let India come out economically ahead. And then a further fight after.
Let's go change eyes. That 1 PM guide check guards.
From Yoshi that doesn't even get a kill, by the way.
Okay, so chat, after this game,
Response from India.
next game, Finland versus Denmark is scheduled at 3 PM my time. That's 2 hours from now.
The resources.
So we'll be playing some ranked, I think, before this starts. And then later, these games are scheduled to start at 9 PM my time. So even if these games finish earlier, which I don't think they will, I think they'll be way closer than yesterday, then we'll be getting these games like at 9 PM my time, you know? Anyway, so.
1-for-3 trade. And they managed to catch
Thank you, Chad.
Yoshinori, by the way.
Alright, let me stretchy the leggies.
That could have worked out. Yoshinori was forced
We've
to
been
make
sit maxing a lot, and then we are
suboptimal
in
ultimate
probably for the
because
last
they
map.
got caught by the checks of Jamarant, and they still had to put in so much to stop Yoshinori's roll that the damage was done.
Now only one map left to play, and I say this as well, but even if a reverse sweep happens, you've got to start thinking the map differential here is going to be a lot worse for India, as Thailand are looking for the 3-0. We're having a lot of 3-0s in this competition, but the gap between Thailand and the rest of the group outside of Australia just seems to be a little bit too overwhelming.
Yeah. Oh god, thanks for the replay from High Vision's POV for that one. Absolutely disgusting. Ew.
And the follow-ups after that as well. The Sky Disruptor could have been a good one. You see the Juno go down to that, would have been a really spicy highlight reel. But otherwise, hey, we have Thailand off the back of spamming through a bunch of Malgars, making it really work here. Even deciding, you know what? Maybe we don't even need the Malgar at the end. Play some Zarya, and every grab, finding massive value. A final fight, though, that I wish, you know, having a couple more ultimates there, X and dropping in the OC, just needed to find Kyron or somebody, but a grab to finish things out with an explosive end for Thailand to get their 2-0, and only one more chance, potentially, for India to at least find a map and find some footing in the series.
Feels very unlikely now that Thailand are not going to be that second place advancing from Group B. And India, they do get to pick their next map once again, but they haven't yet claimed a map in the entire tournament. They're currently 0-8, I believe. So it's not looking great for the Indian representation here as we head into our third and potentially final map of the series.
Yep, and running out of really impactful bans. India have already banned away the Zarya, banned away the Sigma on the previous map to enable themselves to move away from any sort of Sigma gameplay, force it over towards a Ram. A Malka ban is still available. I gotta say that starts to look like a more of an attractive ban for India, given that Tyron's disposition for starting on Malga or just swapping over to the Malga at various points is potentially starting to cause issues.
Yeah, I think the Malga definitely deserves a ban here. Maybe we go to something like Runasapi. Admittedly, for India, it's not been the best they've seen so far. Can we go to Rialto? No, that's another escort map. So, the other close map they've had, Numbani versus Philippines. Numbani's still in the pool, so maybe there's a world where you can make the Numbani map work out. But maybe Malga ban also good there as well, especially since it means you can continue to protect your own tank line. Still surprised they banned Sigma last game, though, admittedly.
No, I think it's fine. I think if you don't want to really get into a Sigma matchup, then it is what it is. I think it probably would have been smarter to just ban the Malga straight up on that. It seems like India more likely want to play Sigma than Thailand, so in that sense, it's a little bit strange. But yeah, now that the Malga still hasn't been banned, probably does deserve one. Probably don't want it, as much as High Vision's doing a lot of work in the Soj, probably don't want to ban Soj just because you don't want to limit X10 too much, unless you want to really drag this one into a cast battle. So, you know, you could still get a Flashpoint, Cassidy play, Cat Bastion could potentially be open, as unless Thailand decide to ban away the Bastion, Cat Bastion on Flashpoint, probably a decent one. You mentioned this, but Numbani is a classic one for Cat Bastion as well. Super open map for Cat Bastion to play through. A lot of value there to be found.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing India go to that Numbani, play the Cat Bastion. It is very easily bannable, though, and I'm pretty sure we haven't seen either Cat or Bastion banned so far, though, so it's unprotectable.
Cat has been banned.
Cat's been banned?
Yeah.
Okay, oh yeah, Cat has been banned, which means that they could ban a DPS first. Maybe
Yeah.
the
So
Sojourn.
India can protect. India can just go straight for a cast ban. That would protect. It's going to be Runasapi anyway, so they didn't do well on Runasapi yesterday against Australia, but maybe against Thailand they can sort of change fate a little bit here as well. Australia is just a different beast. I want to believe that India versus another team on this map could make it work.
Yeah, definitely had good ideas. Diva's going to be banned out by Thailand. Reaper from India going to be taken away, which is, I mean, makes sense. Yoshinori was demanding a lot of attention and resources with their wild Reaper flanks.
I'm pretty sure this ends up being the Bastion Protect. India had played Cat Bastion on Runasapi yesterday against Australia. Obviously, they didn't win with it, but the Reaper ban makes sure that Yoshinori is going to not have that available to play, but more importantly, protects the Bastion. I think a Cassidy ban would have probably have been more impactful, just to prevent any counter to the Cat Bastion. And Diva in response coming through from Thailand, make sure that there's no protection for the Cat Bastion, although it's a bit of a double-edged sword, because typically if you want to counter the Cat Bastion, you would also like to play the Diva in response.
Yep.
So we'll see if that ends up impacting Thailand at all.
Unideal. But yeah, the Cass here definitely going to be one that we're looking for. Great accuracy onto the Jetpack Cat, as well as for Deadeye being incredibly effective against a duo that really doesn't want to engage with the concept of cover too much.
And we have a substitution. Lumi is in for Team Thailand. I'm actually not too sure if Lumi's played yet, but
I think this is a first.
Might be right there. Yep. See a DMP for Lumi so far. So
how are they starting so fast?
All right, getting up close and
well,
personal.
got a Bastion.
Hard
It was bound to
miss at
happen.
this range, and Ace has found that out the hard way.
It was bound to
It's
happen.
drop
6-7. Why
onto the
tapping 6-7 as the
box,
first message?
and, well, forward progress here for India.
Champ, so locked in for EMEA and Americas. Still got no idea.
Out. Regine playing the cat instead. Everything else about expected is what you want to see. Exen just
Cat Bastion might be what India needs.
This couldn't be such a big target, but it's hard to miss. Drops from the cat and goes in for the
Very
back, so
proficient.
MSCG falls down. India, this is what they are good at.
Thailand still yet to find anything so far in these opening moments. And by the way, for what it's worth, Amalga, one of the few tanks that has the capability to sort of put in damage and actually shoot the Cat Bastion. There's the Cassidy from High Vision, as mentioned previously, a good option for the hit scan into the Cat Bastion, which is why that probably should have been the ban instead of the Reaper.
Point has been capped already.
Hiding the Bastion for now.
Ooh, that's a fast point cap. And Bastion comes from the side.
No longer hiding. Here comes the Bastion in the tank form. A disengage perhaps by using that
Sinidra
teleport,
tänker
but the
sig det
damage
med.
already been done.
I'm
Tally's
option to the
fallen
guides.
down. XM managed to grab that one, and now Lumi is in a battle of wills with their opposing tank, despite
See you gone.
a
Have fun.
martyrdom of an accretion. The damage has already been
2
done.
HP, 2 HP in a dream.
Shashi.
Still lives. 2 HP again. Okay.
On top of Lumi, but Shashi's like, whatever, while you're just distracted onto the Bastion.
That was ridiculous.
Shashi takes advantage and secures the cap, pushes India further forward, and more ultimates still available, by the way. Thailand really slipping at the moment.
Bro, actually hit them with a flash Bastion. What combo do you got to put in Helldivers to drop that one in?
That looked like a same-day delivery via drone.
Oh,
Bastion dropping
DHL
onto you from the
special.
sky.
DHL special, yes. Thank you, DHL, for sponsoring the World Cup too. DHL sponsoring the World Cup too, right? I think I saw the banners.
But no, XN is just dunked directly into the Kitsune rush. The remainder of Thailand are taken away, and India once again in good control.
You like to poo?
I don't know about this one.
Good.
From Thailand, also putting high vision on the Bastion.
Important to have a
Unsupported,
proper
of course,
digestion.
no cat in there. At least there is a symmetry, so I like not
Hey, Talon.
completely unsupported, but definitely got to be a bit of a struggle. X10 has so much more movement via the cat. High vision.
Fiber
stuck
is
on the
your
ground
friend. Fiber max, bro.
to deal with the Sigma on the other end as well.
All right, Jamarant.
Good night, Levi. Good night, good night, good night.
The Glux. Very cautious about some corner play coming through, and up comes the wall. Jamarant gonna look for those who
Oh,
are
it's a
stuck
big
on the
flux.
outside. Could be difficult to try and deliver the follow-up here,
Huge
though.
slam.
The photon barrier is
Sigma
already
ultimate
in
to
the
Bastion
way.
ultimate. That's like a classic combo.
To lay down the artillery fire.
Mizul
Next
comes
up,
in from
nice
Pally,
entries
but a
to give it
bit
a
too
momentary
late.
heal. However, it's going to be difficult
A
to
bit
try and
too
push the
late.
bot from inside of a sanctuary, and so it will stall out for a moment while India surround the remnants of Thailand. It seems like they're incredibly confused with how to deal with this Cat Bastion. Regime just pours their way through Lumi.
Regime even finding an opportunity to drop Bastion off once again, take matters into his own hands. Still yet to see Thailand really win these fights. India resuming now the push onto
Yeah,
the
Olaf.
actual marker itself to gain more meters.
Here can you see the previous matches? We will be posting highlights of all of the games
remarkably slow
throughout the
start,
week
considering
on
how well they've done
Instagram, on
otherwise this
TikTok,
series.
YouTube Shorts, on main and secondary channel,
Good to go
or
as
you
well.
can just scroll for the
I like
full
to see
games
so much
through
usage here.
the
Nice
VOD.
stick heal, though, is going to be
Oh,
stopped.
chain.
Oh my goodness, good chain, good counter. Catnap still available for Regime if they want to use it, but I think that the damage has already been done. Lumi managed to get it done.
Okay, Thailand fighting back. It's not 100 meters, bro. It's not 100 meters.
Right now, also the cage being played
Why
by
Overwatch not
Lumi,
nerf Cat Bastion?
but Pally
Well,
completely
if it
breaks
was
the
that
combo
broken,
in
then
the-
why do we
Forgetting
barely
about
see it?
that A little bit, you're flying into Mizuki, just
Chat, this is Cat Bastion propaganda. We've rarely seen Cat Bastion being picked actually in this World Cup. Like, it's a strategy that works, I'd say, 30% of the times. 30% of the games we see it. I was expecting Cat Bastion to be played non-stop with how hyped it was and stuff, but it's not played that much actually. Germany played and won. And I think Germany's the only team that played Cat Bastion and won. I think we've seen 5 other teams try it, but they lost.
To prevent that from going through. High vision, still
In
trying to find
OWCS,
one more difficult
we've
high
seen the
vision.
Korean teams play it, of course.
Josh wants an opening.
The Chinese teams too.
Could be great, but already the damage has been done. Jamarant managed to
But
find
not
high
all
vision
the
for
time.
That good avoidance of the pulse bomb. Shashi still getting these fast.
It's strong,
cooldowns
but not
as well,
strong
but
everywhere.
Ace
Yeah, yeah,
managed
like
to
on New
go
Junk City, you can't
over
play it.
onto Ab. Oh, Ace got subbed in as well. Nice to see. Yoshinori taken out for a second. High vision is going the long way when it comes to the artillery drops, but they still are enough of a
Thailand
complication to stop
keeping
Shashi
themselves
in their
competitive
tracks,
in this.
blasting apart the British Demon.
And now we have the cap.
Is it
fight
map
still for
dependent?
Thailand as the catch-up
I
is
think
in effect. Less than 40 meters
Cat
in terms of
Bastion is
differential
usually
now.
played by
Thailand
the
preventing
underdogs.
India from hitting triple digits.
Like,
So we wait to see what regime
Romania
they
would
can
play
do
versus
around
South Korea. We would try Cat Bastion. There's no way you win the mirror matchup. Maybe you can win the Cat Bastion somehow. I guess that's how it's seen. It's not seen as a... If you know you're stronger than the enemies, you'll probably not play Cat Bastion. Why gamble that away?
Shashi heads over.
Especially in World Cup.
Pali's gonna be their primary
Okay, that's
concern.
such a
Sanctuary
good
works
Kekai
so
Sanctuary
well.
from
Chain
Pally,
down to the
though.
ground. Now an easy target. Great play here from Thailand. As up close and personal.
Raids are happening, though.
Shashi's playing around the
Tank's still
mark.
alive.
Can't quite find the target. Tries to go over towards the back line. The jetpack cat those gonna have
Well,
plenty of
is he gonna ult? He's gonna ult this. Yes, get it,
Has
Tracer.
to use the cage.
Oh, Mauga!
Cage, but Shashi
Mauga still alive!
close to
Exton
the
finds
post
one. What a
bomb.
sloppy
Good
fight.
play,
They don't get in the
Ace.
lead, though.
Exton finally arrives,
They don't get in the
but
lead.
Jammer trying to be a
India
little bit
still
more
has the upper hand in this game until now.
Wrecking Ball's arrival.
Well, they won't be able to stop Thailand from pushing any further forward, and double ultimate's being used by Thailand as well, especially a late gauge. But a question mark for looming. Get some trades off the back.
Exton
of that one, with
dies.
Some fresh spawns coming to reinforce MSCG.
I heard a meow. Who did we yoink? We yoinked the Kiri.
Catnap didn't get much, unfortunately. I think it may have grabbed the Kiriko momentarily, but follow-up wasn't going to be there. Out comes the Kitsune Rush. MSCG tries to claim all of the space, and Jamaran can't be healed through this, falling low, courtesy of the Pulse Bomb. And all Regime can do is hide in the
In the lead. Thailand's in the lead right now.
Got the flip now officially. 100 meters confirmed from Thailand as Rizmalga very excitedly tells everyone that they are in fact in the lead. The first time on this map, less than 3 minutes to play through. Abs more than likely will be forced to Kitsune rush out of spawn.
Mew Mew actually gets out.
Good escape from Regime, healed up by Abs. But now, as she said, the Kitsune Rush is going to be the primary tool needed here to try and rescue India from this fate. In comes Suzu, big pocket onto a Bastion, trying to chase down all the remaining members of Team Thailand. It seems to be well
Any
advised
combos
so
happening?
far.
No combos. High Vision ults for HP to stay alive.
Protects himself for the moment as MSCG falls incredibly low. The follow-up comes through from Regime, a little feline pawing to distract them, but the allergies act up. Ace takes down Jamaran and keeps point control as well. So all of this time, additional meterage is still being ebbed and
South Korea play Bastion Cat.
Still has the magic within them to make this one work, and Ab should be able to chase them down in time.
They had like an easy group, I feel like, for them. So they kind of like they played some Mercy, they played some Moiga, they played some Lifeweaver. No, they didn't play Moiga. They played Lifeweaver and Mercy though.
Thailand from completing a full cap on
But I'm pretty sure that Crazy Raccoon plus Simple and Sunjun can actually play Cat Bastion.
But a 40-ish meter gap.
It's more of a gimmicky strategy, you know. You either do it or you don't do it. You're not forced to do it. It's good to have it in your back pocket.
There's going to be a punishment coming through. Extent, fair to use the artillery to try and shut this down.
Abs.
Get away, but
Abs is my MVP for India, honestly. Abs and Shashi have been the most consistent players throughout the tournament for India.
I heard a catnap somewhere.
The yoink! Goodbye, Mauga. Damn, that felt good.
And this is a big opening.
You got members here as well. Just got to clean up the last player. Ace being annoying on the point itself. And honestly, this level of delay is going to slow things down. Thailand will be to regroup properly.
Regroup,
Less than a minute left to play through. Good news is if India can maintain control of this, have payload on the Thai side of the map as we hit OT, India can abuse OT spawns to still win this map.
Pulse instantly.
Shashi wants to hit a stick, would love it to be on the Bastion, knowing that that's such a crazy part.
Gotta force the Suzu first.
Overall power level for Thailand, but hunt down's going well for now. MSCG under so much pressure. Shashi.
High Vision finds one. I think this might be the last team fight of the series. High Vision finds both DPSs. My highlight players for Thailand would be High Vision and Pally. It's a 5 versus 3. High Vision just ults. The cat just left. He's leaving the robot inside the cage. It's over. Oh no, the robot. Okay, got the tap, but Thailand wins 3-0 versus India.
Thailand should walk away with second place in the group.
A 3-0 victory here as well, flawless against India. Unfortunately, that does mean that India doesn't get a single map.
Mr. Olaf,
in our Asia Online
look at my little kitty cat that's sleeping on the desk. Mr. Olaf, I would like to play some games. Is there a possibility that I play some games? Can I play some games without you here?
A little bit more competition in some of these maps than otherwise you'd expect it. Lose around in the opening Oasis. We're at a bit of a deficit on that Runasapi as well before the comeback eventually did come on.
No, you can't. No. He's in his tiny jail. He's jailed right now.
Being subbed in for the final map of the series.
yeah, good to see some
Okay,
some depth from this
so
roster. Of course, we know Ace from
we
their
will be doing
adventures
some
on
ranked.
DAF, a very well tenured.
Because World Cup continues in an hour and 40
top
minutes.
levels of competitive Overwatch here in OWCS Asia and in the era before.
That settles it for Asia, really, as we look over for the remainder of these highlights, seeing Thailand slowly make their way back in this map where early on just kind of being beamed down by the combination regime in X10.
Thailand makes it another World Cup.
And it looked like it was going to be otherwise a quite comfortable map for the side of...
Seems like nap time though. What if I go and take a 1 hour nap? Nah, no 1 hour nap. Banana smack.
Stages, some good individual highlights. Shout out to Shashi for having some really good performances over the course of the series today.
Yeah, Shashi definitely the biggest
Gang,
standout.
pauză până la 3, că nu e nimic de făcut între timp. După ce tai astea.
Team Thailand, you can take that into your ranked games when you're going up against the Cat Bastion, the Mauga, the Mizuki in particular seems to be a bit of a sleeper pick against this. Kikai Sanctuary very strong as well as that chain to drag the Bastion down.
We'll be playing some games, chat, until World Cup is back online. Let me just load this up and see how it's gonna go. And they're gonna be having EMEA games. Predictions were good for me today. We guessed everything right. Curious if EMEA predictions will hold up. Let's go with perfect time to degank to GM and get extra Cheeto compensation. Hell yeah, gimme. I'm kidding. Please no Cheetos. Please no Cheetos. Sona is in menus. Odd little
Happy
leaf.
partner anniversary.
Thank you. Thank you for considering me your prime option. Appreciate it. Alright, chat, we're gonna be queuing out both roles. Whatever I get, I get. Whatever I get, I get. I'm here. I am here. When's the next match? An hour and 40 minutes from now. Hour and 40 minutes from now. Why is Bernard playing on EU? Does anybody have an explanation? The hell? Why did Bernard play on EU? Huh? He's training on the harder region, Kappa. Who is that? One of Crazy Raccoon's tanks.
Select a map.
Of Crazy Raccoon's tanks? No, that's Max and Junbin. One of Zera's tanks. Yeah, Bagnaga and Milgago. Yes, it is. It is K-Bug. What did I get? What a goal. DPS! Okay, I'm gonna be playing Emir or Sojourn. Never know when stuff starts. Bro, watch me. You'll know when stuff starts. I use Wikipedia a lot, but even then, like, you gotta go to their website. Right now, for instance, for World Cup, it's a little bit easier because you have the website that Rank linked to. It automatically like puts you into their own into your own time zone, so you can see exactly what happens. So yeah. Zen bad, okay. Game time. I can only find games with DPS, by the way, right now. Like all of the I don't edit my videos, bro. Editors edit the videos. Creative self. Is this? Oh, hello? Okay, it works. Let me put a gaming headset on. Logics.
put it all on you.
Even a gang remembers the name.
So, you take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
I don't think I've seen anybody with a creative self-name. GM5 to GM3 Gamer. Whoops. Emra.
Just stick to the plan. Get them off the payload.
Oh, I can't even hear, bro.
I was always grateful.
Ooh, logically he gets a pick. Why? I'm getting showered, please. I took a shower before.
Glad you got my back.
What the hell? I'm on his head. Oh, this is bad. Thank you. Wait. He DC'd.
Pushing the payload.
Okay. Oh well. Yo. Okay, it doesn't work. Back to Q. Back to Q. I'm being so lazily today, by the way.
One. Fight.
Today we're just watching a lot. But yeah, I can't find game on support chat for the last couple of days. Faceit players are taking a break. OWCS players are taking a break. World Cup players are preparing for the games and stuff. Why prepare while playing ranked, you know? Why is he playing? World Cup did not start. World Cup happens in an hour and a half. Yeah, I'll put up the time box. Worlds now. The Uno. There you go. How dare you play? The audacity. The audacity. Show starts said, no, what I care about is games. Let's go an hour and an hour and 23 minutes. Because last time when I put it exactly, World Cup games, and okay, that's a long time. Yeah, see you later, gang. See you later. Have a good week. Last time when I set up the time mug, I set it at the top of the hour when the game actually started, and somebody went actually. They'll happen a bit earlier because they did an intro broadcast for like 10 minutes. Where is World Cup online? Ever been an Overwatch Romanian team for World Cup? Yes, in 2016 and in 2017. In 2017, we went to Shanghai. We got a draw versus Hong Kong, loss versus Norway, and versus China. 0-4. Gonna make it past the groups. Bye. Okay, New Queen Street, one of the maps. Let's go. Where is the World Cup? I told you, online. Following since 2 minutes ago. Shaking my head, Well, shaking my head. I'm on DPS. Okay. It's online right now. It's online qualifier. That's what online means. Top 16 will be played in Korea and Busan in August. And finals will be in Anaheim, California, United States of America. How did they decide who gets worst server? I found another Romanian. Of course, playing support though. How do they decide who gets the worst server? Usually they meet like halfway. And if they can't meet like halfway for the teams, then one team picks the server one game, the other team picks the server the other game. Usually that's how it goes. Hey, partner anniversary, thank you. Justus, thank you for considering me, yo. Option, appreciate it. No, different drop start next time. Next weekend, I mean. What is this? Let's go, lock it in. GM5 to GM2. The heli. Oh, they're behind us, bro. Okay, Cass dead. Oh, I got whooped, really? Really? Oh, I should have died there. He was amping it up.
Let's go get him. Push. Stay clear.
Oh, such a one. It was one. It was one. Reactivating host.
We're outnumbered. Stay frozen.
Well, I'm gonna go play the ultra long range, see what happens.
Watch out, they're starting their push.
Let's wait a bit. Yeah, wait. Got two. I don't think we need anything, Johnny Chatters. Yeah, we're fine.
I cannot flank pitch.
You can give it. I went too high. Chad, I swear. I went too high, but worth it. Whoa.
Take back the robot. Now they're asking for it.
I don't like the MG at all. I'm gonna be playing Sojourn. I play long range Sojourn versus them, Chad. I need the slides, I need the Galagan. But it was 1 HP.
That 76 deleted you.
Creatures, you want to pass away 2 months, we'll come back to the guides. Appreciate it. You guys slam, bro. Oh, he's gonna guide me, please. No! Thank you, creatures. You have passed 72 months, we'll come back to the guides. Wow. Okay, chat, I'm done playing Mystery Heroes. I'm playing Gas, punishing everybody, and then we just win, I swear. No more Mystery Heroes. See how it goes.
No crazy. Soldier on flank.
Is it behind us? Oh. Nice.
Oh,
I'm getting the robot, Chad, I swear. I'm getting the robot. They all have bad spawn, Chad. Okay, they have bad spawn. If you already got him, there's no more. You can still get a mid-season ones, yeah. You can't get any more WCS loot boxes right now.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
Over there!
Can't let them push ahead.
Got him, finally. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually went for me. Actually went for me. I think he hates me.
They still haven't seen my
he's long.
Execute them
Finde Mauga. Mauga still behind.
He's in.
Oh. I'm getting sacrificed. I'm getting sacrificed. Chat, I know it's looking desperate, but trust me, it's winnable. Trust me, it is winnable.
Maybe a different angle.
How's it going? Hey, hey, hey!
One over here.
Can animate this fight. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Where the hell is everybody? Oh no, my goodness. 777787, Chad. I think time is desperate. I can't go Tracer, bro. How many Tracer bans happening in this rating, I swear. Okay. Got one. I'm dead. I'm dead. Why is that a base kit perk, Chad? Why is that a base kit perk? I don't flex or anything, Chad, but I have a positive KDA going on. Until now. Put it one. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Happy to hear you enjoying the content. Throughout the years. Just kind of best everybody, I think so, yep. Oh yes, guide me. No. No. The charge cast of these shot is so satisfying. It is. Pick the wrong break. No. No. You always want to go with a snipey thingy. Always want to go with a snipey thingy.
There were some other jokers around here.
Gotta go and get somebody on the right side. Somehow chatting chat and see what's happening. Bye. Yeah, same up as yesterday. Bro, are they a team or something? Like, how are they so in sync with everything? I swear. They're so in sync with everything. I swear it's a stack. They have a perfect team comp too.
They swapping soldier.
Okay.
2 cars.
What? What did that? Bro, the point is over there. What is this? What the hell? Run! You gotta be kidding me. Did you see that? They literally left everybody to go for the mystic streamer. You know, no troll. I feel like if I start playing funny DPS, even if I play worse than Hitscan, I think I might have a higher chance because it's easier to live on the funny DPS. If I'm playing Hitscan and they just like decide to go for me, then it's over. Can't tap the point. Oh well. That's their team. Can't win them all, chat. Can't win them all. We got cooked. Okay, chat, be back a minute. I gotta push past this. What is this? Be back, chat. 1 or 2 minutes. Hi chat, I'm here. Sorry for the wait. Okay, where is he? Yeah, get banned. Okay. I don't know. We were following 15 minutes ago. Rage baiting non-stop. I gave him like a couple of chances and stuff, and he still kept on being incredibly annoying, so... Oh yeah. Liquid Funk? Nah, let's go with J-Pop. Chat, I should have won last game. Like, look, this is the situation in which I swear, like, what hero do I actually play on DPS to win? Because I want to play hitscan, but I'm gonna get cooked if I play any hitscan. I could just play soldier and match Dark Soldier with the flanks, and that might make it a little bit better. Because like we had like another hitscan-y. I'm thinking about like my DPS hero pool, or I just play Sim. What if I don't know what to play? I play Sim. What if I just start playing Sim? Torb is the answer. Nah, Torb doesn't have the mobility. If they want me dead, I'm dead. Canfan Mauga. Bro, every Cassidy picks the sniping one. I don't care about Mauga. I care about like shooting the soldier that's flanking, the squishy. No, I'll go Sim. I think if I get cooked, I'll just play Sim. Like, I was saying funny PSs. I could, like, force a Tracer. Anaga, no. Genji, no. Reaper, I don't know how to play him right now after the Dark Triggers got added to the kit and stuff. Vendetta is weak right now. Venom, kind of bad. Echo, kind of bad. Freya, learning. Farah, kind of bad. Sierra, not working. Summer, kind of bad. May, I can't play. Yeah, it's literally Sim is the only chance that I have. No troll. Sim is the only chance that I have in case, like, I have games like these in which we force double hit scan is not working, but yeah.
Now traveling.
Lord May. I'm the May goat. Got him.
You know? Thanks.
World Cup starts in about an hour or so, Chad. Whoops, my bad going key. Oh, got deleted. Default skin? Yeah, I don't know why I have the default skin equipped.
The important thing is to keep learning.
Thank you.
This ends now.
Oh, should have left click, Doug. Didn't think I landed that shot.
We have to try again.
Let me get a water in the system. I think I'm on support. Never mind. Let's get some chewing gum in this system, Chad. I love Rialto. You know what, kitty? Rialto loves you.
Select your hero.
You hear me? Rialto loves you. Oh, really? Yes. We've just been Donawalling Rialto all this time. Okay, I'll start with any hit scan that I feel like, and then if I get cooked, I'm playing Sim. Perhaps see no reason whatsoever. Again, chat, we're posting, by the way, on every platform highlights from every World Cup game in case like you missed some. We get the Guillermo 7? Am I the Guillermo 7? What happened? Yes. Where'd I go? Name is on civil support, but I see DPS. Bro, I can't play support. I don't want to wait. So chat, here's the thing. We have like an hour and a half between games, or like 2 hours before the next World Cup games. And I want to spend 20 minutes in queue and then only one support game.
For the moment, we have a common purpose. Let's focus on that.
Chills. Chills. This is a Sojin angle, by the way, versus the Domina. Let's see how the fight goes. What's up with so much soldier being played in this? Nice. Let's walk it in. Yes. Put in something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful, careful, careful. Thank you. Good, I just can't. I got soldier. He jumped off the map. Oh, Domino ult? Oi. Almost, Domino low. Almost.
Got one here.
This really does mean business.
Okay, give me this. Thank you very much. Win a ball. Bro, my echo? No. I'll get a goal by the hit scans and stuff, I swag. I know what I gotta do, so. I think somebody's still behind this. Going behind you. Oh, please. I can't, dude. I can't. It's ya too qua. It's ya too qua. He's one. Good. I'm getting showers, son. What can I do? That was a super job, not gonna lie. Do I make a montage? Nah, no need for this. GG. Yeah, we get a point. Point is still being moved. I don't want to open my ult. This is just to buy time, I swear. Why are they not peeking this? What a nice combo to slow Doug. It's yeah, too hard, but nothing happens, chatters.
This ends now.
Yeah, anyway, we don't care about it. Delete it. She was stuck. Get all of them, chatters. Ooh, actually, we did it. I can't believe we actually pushed it. It took some time, though. It took some time.
Switching sides.
Maybe I gotta change the song, bro. Maybe I gotta change the playlist. I feel like the playlist is way too chill for a Sunday. Especially with how much World Cup we're gonna be having. Excuse me. Oh, no, this is gonna be kind of loud. But you know what, y'all? Let's lock it in and see what we're gonna be doing. Also, I gotta goddamn comb my hair. I don't know what happened. Why did my hair look better yesterday when I did not wash it for 3 days? Can somebody explain to me? What is this? And no, I'm not gonna stay like this. Like, look at the size of my forehead. Ugh. What a big head. Or just say which though. Yeah, again, same thing. I'll be starting with hit scan, and then if I get cooked, I'll go something else. Wait. Then bullets have like a pattern. Let's go.
You're almost as good as me. Nice work.
Is that a gold hog? Watching your hair, you move to natural oil so your hair looks sleepy AF. Yeah, I'm pretty oiled up usually. Wow. I swear I heard somebody behind. Oh no, I think with little HP. We full ult first though, yeah, we got his 6, but there's no way we don't have it. Thank you. I like Emma farms ult to be pretty slow though. Whoops. Nobody saw that. Bratag! How? How long is it? There was a shore, but it's a Gorg all along. Like, what is that? He wasn't even aiming for me. What? Ah! You know, it's actually so good for me. I'm gonna be hiding. Imagine I land that. Oh, I landed that though. I landed that. Nice. Very nice. I think it's that actually might be the first time I land an Emmerich Dagger hit in the ultimate. Mitskään on another game. So yeah, chat, I see Tukwa when he hits Tukwas and that's it. What?
Got one here.
What are they bunkered with? That's not what I bunked it with. There we go, top right, see what happens, Jane Jettis. Bye, Pylon. Hello. Guide check, any guarding guys check. Guarding guys is out. Let's go, guarding guards.
This'll pack a punch.
What? At least it look cool, right? Guide check. Any guarding guys check. Guarding guys is out. Let's go, guarding guards. Whoa, Diva came in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, Christensen. I'm just doing body reviews guy now. Every Tuesday. Might start doing again a lot of educational content from scratch though. Apart from body reviews, of course. Nice. Let's go. Jeez. Good game. Okay, let's go next one. Let's go next one, chat and chat, and see what's gonna be happening. Seals are cute. Wait, who sent me the friend request? Doesn't go by the most recent one. I have to scroll down for the most recent ones. Okay, I see how it is. I said if we win, I accept the invite, so had to be done. Had to be done, giant chatters. Song command works, by the way, so that's pretty poke champ. You think we can replicate a 170 soldier score, chat? We haven't done it this seriously in the last couple of weeks. We'd watch maxing more than playing for like a month, I feel like. But new Face It season will be starting soon. Nice, Clittenson. Happy I could help you out. Keep up the grind.
Not bad at all.
Keep up the grind. Maybe I should just lock in the soldier today. I'm so lazy today, I swear. Yesterday as well, actually. I need more sleep. Light Void. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Option to the guides up. Appreciate it. song is actually kind of a jam, not gonna lie. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, chatting chatters, watching the World Cup games with us here. Jobs are still active, by the way. You can get a esports loot box, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, I'll play more, Gamga. Spartan. Okay, we can see the video. Option past 5 months, welcome back to the guards. I mean, chat, 150 ain't too shabby. Oh, 145 is shabby, though. Happy Sunday to you too, Danny Woolpark. Happy Sunday to you too. So let's look in the A9 this. Picking up both roles at the same time. I'm not getting a support game, though. Really, dude? By the way, I think it's perfect gaming hour actually for EU, for the players. 3 p.m. Even if you stay up all night, you have enough time to sleep from 10 a.m. until like 2, you know? Perfect gaming hour. Never say never. What do you mean? Oh, it's a body shot. God damn it. Good morning, After. Good morning. Good morning. Oh wait, I just something I got in a discussion, didn't I? Gotta be goddamn kidding me, chatting chatties. Whoops. Thank you, Tiny. Don't worry. Mobile watching. Community train. Let's all get aboard the community train. Bro, you didn't even just walk in my cursors. What are you even chatting about? God damn it. Why body shot, bro? Why body shot? Body shot just wins everything. Shit. Again. Now I did again. Tiny Whooper, all aboard our community train. Thank you to one of the BDs. Appreciate it. Can I find a game, please? Any goal? Apart from tank, of course. Why does he wiggle to the side, dude? Why does he wiggle to the side? Is that a bot? That's not a bot. Okay. I'm just confused. Good luck, Zoki. 2 exams. Damn, that's rough. Good luck, good luck, good luck. These training bots don't know what's up, bro. I just wanted to quick scope at the end, lost time. We got him 180. It's fine though. Unable to create custom game. Dude, I'm queuing up both roles right now. Test at 7 a.m. God damn it. You pull an all-nighter. You're 6 months in. That sounds scary. 6 months in. That sounds very scary. I barely go 3 coffees, bro. And you're 6 months in. Damn. Damn. Oh, I'm on support. Nice. Do 40 views every Tuesday. Wait, what's the first game? Oh, first game is Finland versus Denmark. 40 minutes from now, chat. Everybody just study maxing for the finals. Only gotta be a sub and hop on Discord and drop your review in the sub channel. Let me show you. This channel. These votes are old, they don't work anymore, by the way. This channel is called VOD Reviews. Exclamation mark Discord to hop on. You'll get tagged in Discord when the vote is being done. Chat, I kinda like wanna look in the Aina Banana. I wanna look in the Aina Banana. But Anubis plays a lot of Aina. Is this your peak? Nah, never mind. Plays Wuyang. Are we good then? Life Weavug. Fish this.
I need 2 or 4 volunteers for some kinetic firelight experiments. Can I count on you?
I'm not your best subject. This body isn't exactly cutting-edge tech anymore.
Miss Chase, I insist that you never take
Miss
yourself down in that
Chase.
presence again.
I insist.
All right, I get the picture.
Miss Chase. Hello, Chava.
I love a fresh beginning. All that promise.
Coming through.
Jump, press, center, type. That's how I maintain the momentum without standing still and stuff. Stuff I found a trick, by the way.
Enemy here. Enemy has our robot. Not for long. Coming here to get healed.
Enemy here.
Oh, that is kind of fortunate that she walked in front of my cursor. Happy parting anniversary, thank you. Salt for your wounds. I'm not dropping from the high ground, chat, I swear.
We're not done yet. Keep pushing.
A lot of gunmen being played.
Enemy here. Reloading.
He just does a 360 Doug. Reporting being done. I mean, sure, why not?
Enemy here.
Enemy here. The tree's gone.
Free the fox. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, none of the soul shot. Honestly, I'm gonna go. Better speed perk. Up to 80 to live. Oh no. Because he said this. Gotta go. I was like, he's gonna walk on Ana in the back. Nice work. Nice work. You got us in the bag, chat. A nade. We feeling good today? Yeah, feeling pretty good. Gotta back out. Ready for another day? Yeah, we've been doing it for quite some hours. I'm gonna call Christianti. Oh, my jam. This is my jam. I think it's the right side. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oh. I'm on a soldier when I get it. But we win this. They're going too deep. They're going too deep. Only had a headshot break, right? No headshot break though. Hey, good thing is we don't need anything. Is he fine though? I need to nano. He's fine. Oh no. Gotta get said this. Is that damage too low? I have to put it to nano. Like if I nano the Gami doesn't do anything Dag. So nano too ugly. Went too ugly. I think I'll nano Trace Sug. Mid fight. Oh no, I want to pull the life weave like the Ramatra there, I mean. 3-1. He was 1 second to the form. Nice ball. Chat, it's 5 minutes to go. Let's not dispeg. You hear me, chat? Let's not dispeg. 5 minutes. Wow, really? Bye. Bye. Winnable! Winnable, 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 winnable. Oh no. I don't like this at all. Is he losing? Winnable, 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 winnable. Winnable, 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 winnable. Sick half. He's low, main. Stop getting fucked. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Whoa! No call. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, for me, no game crashes, AD. What was the pulse? He's not in chat. He didn't hear that. He didn't hear that he doesn't have raid. He thought he had raid. That's why he pulls like next to him. I don't know, bro. Try to install the game or something. Wow, Gilly no Suzu.
Roger that. Copy.
Lana's out of the fight for a little bit. That's it. Can't do anything else. Still winnable.
Roger that. I go out on my turn. Enemy here. Over there. Enemy here.
I'll be getting this soon. He's not moving. I should not be here, but oh no. Kinda gotta get out. Sigma actually backs out from the Tea of Life. The Tea of Life is a escape part, really? Gotta edge the point a bit. Nice kill. What the? Thank you. He's down with the soldiers. See how it's gonna go, chatties. Hope the guys doesn't get picked. Nice. That was absolute cinema, but Reaper support's alive. Nice. I gotta play here, chat. It's ball close. Not to be. Nice 3. Let's go. Woo. Expected pressure, victory, everything. GG's. Alright, let's go next game. I think Life Weaver did good. Just a couple of bad pulls here and there. It happens. You know it was winnable 5 minutes ago. I told you. It's all about spamming winnable, 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 winnable. It's just how Gnasapi is, chat. Gnasapi is not over until it's over. It's not over until it's over. Got some pretty clear win cons. Even though we're a little bit rusty after watching so much and not playing, but they're fine. Maybe we do some 1v1 again, although I don't think I'm gonna be finding a fast game. Did it just go bang? I think it just went like bang. One more gang game? Do we have enough time for one more gang game? We do. If I don't find a game in 6-7 minutes, then no. I'm gonna be playing one quick play and then making coffee. I wanna get a sight of the game for the beginning with a nice cup of a Joe. Super important game. I was kind of scared that I fed. Oh, it's Giggies. Bye. She moved. I swear she flinched. Hello? Any other hello spammers in the chat? I count this here, bro. Dude, I'm gonna aim at the feet and land everything, I swear. Feet. I swear, I will aim at the feet with this here. This is impossible. Even please, Hanzo.
Someone needs to fill this cell.
Finally. Took some time. Bro, can I get a fight? Okay, Gibraltar, one of the maps. Gibraltar, one of the maps. Huh? It ain't cloudy?
Don't go with watch, but what?
Watch point Gibraltar.
Easy crap.
Woo, you're so lucky. So lucky. Alright, big man, what do you want to ban?
Get a Orisa Bastion maybe.
Forgel.
Could have Maui as a fraud, I guess.
Okay. My guy's the third. The Q stands for quality, I see. Dirk Devil. I don't know why, but I thought I was on support. Okay, Chad, don't worry. I'll play the Emre. Or the Soj. What should I play, Chad? Let's try picture off rolling. Hell yeah.
We're in this together. All of us.
Think I can use your ring tech on my
Can see your Ash. Kiss my Ash. If you drop a tier 3 sub. No, bad map for Ash.
Maybe. How thrilling. We'll make it happen.
Let's go.
No one took it.
We're in this together.
Yeah, that was an exercise. I don't trust anybody in this team. So yeah. Pick it out.
Gonna move towards the point.
Nice
Ready
kill.
for Lucio. I think worth it.
Walking. Whoa. Very cool. Okay, one. Okay, low.
I want to walk to the point, guys.
Nice. Been walking. Very low. Full half. Let's go.
Lucian, our back.
Pick the wrong perk. I picked the wrong perk. The wrong perk. I mean, honestly, it's a better perk. I'll slow down the ball. May slow, my slow. This is good. Live. Halo. No. We reset together. It's okay.
Go right side, you got the point.
Yeah.
I have to touch guys after leave you.
I'm ready to overclock. This ends now.
No DD, no plans. Dead. That's fine.
Full half. No, I call. I gotta lock it in, chatty chatties. We got squirtles. Kilo. Oh, woo!
Big slam. Oh, cross.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. No! Okay, Chad.
That's the worst move out of all.
Bastion's banned too. Nah, it's the best pick, right? We ban Cassidy, we ban Ball. We ban Bastion, I mean. I just walk it in. Where the hell is everybody? Oh, nice pick.
Someone's asking for a face full of railgun.
Face full of railgun. This is pure and utter chaos. Pure and utter chaos. You know what I want to go, Chad? My ult is useless. I'll play some Freya. Let's make it to the point. Too low. Too low. Nice.
Someone touch, please. Oh,
I can. No! This is pure chaos. What made you cut it? The scissors.
Jeg er klar til at stille træskoen endnu. Attack the objective.
Reverse sweep. No, I actually got a haircut when I got a Mega Brew a couple of years ago. No troll. That was when I changed my hair. Swapped to bangs. Kilo.
And their combo is not fun.
This is brutal. Did we get it? Nope. I like the bangs a lot. This roll, you can't live on DPS, but you can't live on DPS, I swear.
Thanks for pitching me.
No, almost had him. Okay. Okay, hear me out.
Gonna lie, they might have the best anti-rank combo I've ever seen. Unlucky guys.
Excuses. Let me know the DPS. Oh wow. Damn it. Literally, they did actually play the best guy in comp. Wait, we have no time for one more actually. That was a short game. That was a very short game, no? Let me pause this. No, let's do one quick play challenge, chat is. No time for anything else. That was very sad. Of course I can endorse the other level 5. Shit, like I wanted to play Cassidy and I wanted to play Bastion, but then Bastion was banned and Cassidy was banned. I think at that point just play funny DPSs to stay alive. Honestly, more than anything else. Bullying quick play players. Bro, what bully? What bully? Sometimes I feel like so powerless on this here, I swear. Sometimes I feel like so powerless on the hit scan. Yeah, just backfill. No, assembly team. You don't play Anagon, bro. Nope. Nope. Oh, whoa. I need to go on aim mode, chat. Yo, let me play some Ash. Did you go back and rewatch any of the games today? Wait, what games did we have? We'll upload highlights of each and every single one of the games. Philippines took a map of Australia. Japan versus Hong Kong was close, the first 2 maps. Thailand and India was also pretty entertaining. In the first game, if you're going to see how South Korea did a little bit of trolling. We're gonna upload the Japan vs Hong Kong from today. There you go. We're uploading each and every single one of the highlights. So if you want to watch just the highlights and the full game, you know what to do. All the links in the chat. Whoops, my bad. That was bad AD spam. Benny very Segi, thank you.
Group up with me. Pushing ahead.
What is this full team com swap? I feel like Ash gets way more value in 66. I don't know why, but I thought it was Toniki for a second. It's TBK. I think I'm dead, Chad. Whoa, my ADS sense with this zero. I think it's off. It's off. I swear. Got one. Hey, you speaking to gold damage, bro. He's speaking to gold damage. Whoops, who put a wall there? Broke my back into it. Banana snack. Yep.
How did they catch up?
Your fate.
Yay. Smacky.
I am strong and brave. Hey there.
Let's increase my 3 hours on Ash. I forgot who I was playing for a second.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Pushing our barricade.
Why not? Yeah, drop still on, bro.
Do something.
Welcome to Glory Bed. God damn it, Ash. That look pure cinema. I can't play long range. The damage on this here is actually pretty low long range. This is a medium range sniper. I gotta play here. Why half of the time on this here I'm stuck reloading? Half of the time on this here I'm stuck reloading. What? Well traded. Bobby will protect us. I'm stuck, by the way, in the plant. Get him, Bobby! It worked. It worked. Plant def. Just force me to be there, bro. Completely stuck. Like, what is that even?
You're taking the robot. My ultimate is ready.
Oh! Ah! I get to that exploded in my face. Yeah, I get World Cup drops here, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, what's up, Aiden? Appreciate it, Balenciaga. Balenciaga. We're not tapping the point. This is rough. Bro, I can't aim with this hero. I can't aim with Ash. Who the hell told me to lock in this hero? Dynamite is my new enemy, bro. The Dynamite hates me. It hates me. You? How could you? You knew my limitations on the Ash. Oh, I landed a Dynamite. Oh. That is a horrible Bobby, but maybe he's got a body block for me. Well, we got cooked. We got cooked. I swear, somebody in stream is on the enemy team, like Bot is saying here. How's your jaw? My jaw is okay. GG's, bro. GG's. Sorry we couldn't win. Tried my hardest on the Ashe, but Ashe is not my hero. Ashe is not my hero. 100%. I cannot Ashe max. Wait. Wait, why did the YouTube stream ended for World Cup? Okay, never mind. It's back. I was so worried. Like, what is happening even? Okay, chat. Let's do a small break. I'm gonna be going and getting some coffee, and then we're going for a huge EMEA day. Okay, a huge day. So, be right back a little bit. Stretch maxing and stuff. 15 minutes. We get a massive game coming our way. Finland versus Denmark, chat. Finland versus Denmark, which I think will be the battle for the second spot in the group. Be right back, chat. I hope they all win. All of them. Nobody loses.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Overwatch World Cup. The Asia Online qualifiers have now concluded, with Korea, Japan, Australia, and Thailand advancing to the group stage in Busan. But today, I'm back here for EMEA, and I'm joined by Mitch and Matt. Guys, how are you feeling, Mitch, about how yesterday kind of panned out?
I mean, Europe was pretty interesting yesterday. I think we had like a lot of those opener games where we have maybe some potential mismatches. We had a pretty sick dogfight in Group C as well between Ireland and Spain, and I'm looking forward to these Scandinavian teams now being crashed together to see who comes out of that Group A on top.
I mean, we have some sick games today, Ash. Like, I think, potential to be much closer than yesterday's games. I think, for all the fans out there, that's what they hope as well. And then, like you talked about Asia over. Mitch was, you were celebrating Australia there a little bit. I saw that.
Fellow Australian, I'm sure you relate, Matt.
I do. It means a lot that we made it.
Yeah, it means a lot for you specifically, Matt. But while Asia may have just wrapped up earlier, we still have 3 more full days of EMEA and Americas, as we'll be capping things off at the end of next weekend. Talking a little bit more about that format, if you missed yesterday, the World Cup's online qualifiers are going to put us through multiple 4-team round-robin groups, with the 2 top teams in each group advancing to the group stage in the main event in Busan, South Korea. Yesterday, we got our first taste of that first to 3 kill 1v1 deathmatch on Lijiang Tower to determine the higher seed. Guys, how are we feeling about that? I think we learned too that we have like the heroes actually like region locked, which is pretty cool, Matt.
Yeah, so I think we got Ana for support. We got Widow. Yesterday we saw Doomfist 1v1. Yeah, so like it's pretty interesting. I like it when we don't have seeding in a season that like these teams are coming out of all different qualifiers, right? So we kind of make it fair, and there's some strategy behind it as well.
I mean, I dig it. I
think the Ana mode, what are you laughing at?
The Ana mode needs to be 1-shot kill, and you can only scope in for like a second, like proper true Ana paintball.
No,
but
just full on just kill.
It is a quantum leap forward in seeding deciders for the Overwatch, ecosystem. So I'm glad we've implemented this change, and it gives us a bit of fun as well leading into these games.
Definitely does. I'm kind of jealous of America because I think they had got Winton over there. So I love some Winton. Hopefully we can see it later today. But let's talk a little bit more about yesterday and what happened, right, Mitch? You kind of gave a little bit of a teaser of it at the top of our day, a couple of those upsets coming in, a bit of shakeups, Ireland having that pop-off performance on Oasis, but not quite being able to close things out against Spain.
Yeah, look, I mean, Ireland looked pretty solid there as well, but I think they did attempt to dabble with the Jetpack Cat composition and just couldn't quite execute it. We heard from Tread sort of saying that it's actually pretty tricky to make that comp work. I sort of think at this level there's some vulnerabilities, and also like one of your healers is dedicated to the Bastion at all times. Essentially, this catnapping was absolutely fantastic on Oasis, but in general we've seen a pretty big diversity in metagame. But the cliff notes are that Great Britain and Germany look very strong, should be getting out of that group. There's still a bit up in the air about Group C in terms of what France and Poland end up looking like when we get into game. And Group A is just all over the place. Denmark, Finland, and Sweden have all submitted really strong teams, and one of them is going to miss out.
Yeah, Ash, I mean, we get a lot of Group A action today, right? So I think that'll be really fun to see, because like Finland and Sweden are 2 extremely strong teams. Denmark, we know how good they could be, where it's wild that one of them is not going to make it out.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty crazy and fun to finally see France, Poland, Finland, and Sweden play heading into today. 2 wins obviously doesn't guarantee that you're going to make it out, but it definitely does help with how scrappy some of those groups are going to be, like you just alluded to. And as a reminder for you guys at home, the top 2 teams of each group will be playing live in the group stage in Busan, South Korea, where China and Saudi Arabia are already waiting due to their placements at the Overwatch World Cup in 2023. The top half of the group stage will also advance to the playoffs live in BlizzCon in Anaheim, California. We love BlizzCon here. How excited are you for this to be coming back at BlizzCon here, Mitch?
Dude, that event is always insane. I was kind of saying it yesterday, but it combines like that anticipation just for the next year of Blizzard titles with like a really novel form of competition. Overwatch is really unique in that we have had in the past such a lively World Cup where everyone gets behind it. To seeing it return, its much anticipated return at BlizzCon, the mecca, I think, of any Blizzard esports, especially we've had some iconic Overwatch esports moments there, is pretty perfect.
Yeah, I think now talking a little bit about our schedule, after hyping up, what's to come here for the Overwatch World Cup, we got to lock in on what's going to be actually happening today first. We've got 4 matches here in EMEA, and then later on for the Americas groups, you guys are going to be joined by Jaws and Tiny Shiny. I think that it's going to be a very fun day. You guys think this schedule is jam-packed? I think next Sunday we got like 5 EMEA games actually in one day, so it's going to get pretty wild.
Well, that's why Mitch called out. That's why he's not there that week.
Listen, it's all about working smart, not working hard, guys.
He doesn't want to see the conclusion. I'll be here though. Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, Matt's locked in. Matt is locked in. You know what else we should be locked in on though? These drops, guys. Don't forget to watch all 3 regions on both weekends to make sure that you get some of these 6 skins and ensure that you can also, grab some of these viewer incentives. I think that the drops are looking good. For me, personally, America's Icon, purple, favorite color. I'm locked in for that one. But now talking about our first matchup that we got coming in hot here, we have Finland versus Denmark coming in. Finland is a team that we haven't quite seen yet, Matt, but these names are very familiar to us.
I mean, fantastic roster, right? You think back to the last Overwatch World Cup with how strong their performance was there. They kind of take out South Korea, and now coming in with a very similar lineup. So I know we'll see, obviously, Vestola. I know Ghost has had some great performances in like that flex support role. And then good to see Sauna out there again. I feel like we haven't seen him in a while competing at the highest level of Overwatch esports. But this roster is really difficult to deal with, and this is one of the rosters that also has really good coordination, even them kind of coming together because they played with each other in the past.
Why isn't Cloudy playing?
It's going to be really fun to see if that synergy that you're talking about is going to carry over. And Green Supreme heading into today's matchup up against Denmark. This is a team where yesterday, Mitch, we saw them defeat Austria without a scratch. It was a comfortable win. Do you feel like that's the similar storyline that we're thinking heading into this?
Why is Cloudy on Team Denmark? On Team Finland if he's not playing?
Very strong. Historically, they've
I don't understand.
A top cut competitor when it comes to live events at World Cup. I felt like these guys really played up. In 2023, they also had some really young players. Ghost, I think, was one of his first outings as a competitor.
Ghost never played
at LAN. And he put on
it was
a
Mickey.
fantastic show. Those guys ended up, I think, in 3rd place in
not chatting about this.
Obviously, gonna have their work cut out for them, but I've been really impressed with Skytor. I think he's continued to sort of develop on.
Wait, Kelix and Slayer subs. Janovic and Johan playing. Let's go.
Demonstrated a really robust hero pool. In the past, we saw him try and force more towards the Winston play in OWCS, but his Diva yesterday was really, really good. Shockwave is disgusting. We talked to him in the interview.
Shockwave disgusting.
Studying a little bit there. These guys are posted up in the Copenhagen Stadium. They've got a sick facility, so they have everything that they need to succeed.
Wait,
here.
they're playing in Copenhagen Stadium?
Disastrous if they didn't make it out of this group. It is the group of death. It is brutal. These Scandinavian teams are all sending calls.
It's a very, very hard group chat. I'll give them that.
It's going to be insane here for Denmark.
I think that this is the battle for second seed. Bro, it's already too high.
For this squad. But let's get straight into our first Overwatch World Cup matchup in EMEA today. Finland versus Denmark.
Can Cloudy do the 1v1?
Thank you very much, Ash. Yes, we have
Gucci versus Johan
of an Ana 1 versus 1. Not Ana paintball, so to disappoint you guys. So we'll take a few shots, but apparently Byronade is allowed. This very dishonest play, but
what about this dishonest?
Look, a little dishonest. You can't name yourself after the fact. I also think you hit a sleeve, little drop the twinings. You know what I mean? Should be shoots.
Little teabag happening
to finish people off after you sleep them. But obviously this is for map selection. There's no real seeding amongst these teams, and
looks like went down to the wire.
It's
okay. Good, you won this.
You know what I mean?
they're just both lurking around the corner.
Yeah, I hate to see those. Yeah, I hate to see it. Yeah, here's your final moment. Mix that melee in, baby. Get the
what
job
a good
done.
Beginning. What a good beginning.
Wrong time, bro. And Gucci's going to win it out here for Team Finland. They will be the highest seed, and therefore they'll be able to select their first map. And well, actually, it looks like they conceded first map pick, and so Denmark are going to take us to entire.
They don't care.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Why don't Cloudy take me as a break? I would start for
figure
Finland.
That out with obviously
because I'm watch maxing on
comp op. So okay, so Finland.
I wanted to watch Max.
Okay, so they take
first
that first ban over the map.
Guide check. PPM guide check.
An interesting little wrinkle.
Maybe out a year, because this year I want to watch Max.
I think obviously everybody feels pretty comfortable on all 3 control maps, and obviously first ban is so impactful. So Sojourn ban here. early on from Finland, as it'll be
okay, let's see. First ban.
on the other side.
Finland versus Denmark. We're going for a banger,
A
chat.
little bit of a wrinkle here with obviously how map selection works in the World Cup. For me, Mitch, I think this series comes down to like, Rav. Yesterday we talked with Denmark, right? Like, can he?
Let's go, Finland.
Step up to the plate here a little bit. And then I think the support line of Denmark, if they can stay as strong as they did yesterday,
I gotta cheer for Finland,
I
chat.
think they definitely have a really good shot of, I mean, I guess you would call it an upset, but these rosters are so strong in this group. It's kind of crazy to say anything is particularly like an upset with teams like Denmark, Finland, and Sweden.
Yeah, look, and Rav on that topic, I think is extreme next up energy. They managed to win.
It's gonna be so hype.
So.
Stack teams from both sides. Why is Denmark 1-0 with the record? Oh yeah, they played already.
The bat was, more than enough reason for Finland to, give up that sort of first map pick, given there's like some level of parity, I think, between these control maps. We're going to be jumping in pretty much straight away, though, and we already have an idea of what Finland are playing for. We've actually seen a few of these sort of Catalyst Bastion compositions. It feels like Bastion, even is in a standalone state, is
2023 yet again.
Powerful. And the second map,
classic Finland team comp: Sigma, Bastion, Symmetra.
You're going to see Gucci try and blow people up.
Let's go.
I'm interested to see if they're going to continue to. Okay, so they're going to play this with a Sig. So
Gucci's playing instead of Cloud, by the way.
In the mix, right? And we've seen Virtus Pro play this like exactly.
Only Vestola and Son are the ones that finished top 3 last World Cup in the team. Currently on this map.
The hero, so maybe just trying to punish SkyTour even more.
Fight's happening. Finland's already on point. They're just gonna be waiting.
A Cassidy here available for Denmark.
Teleportation.
TP will come through.
Map's being flipped. TP breaks, turns around, goes to the rock. FN almost dies. Shockwave trying to find a pick. First blood goes to the Sim target. And Sona is the first one that dies to Yoham.
They don't have a diva that can just run across and sort of eat that Cassidy damage up.
Denmark gets the first point.
Sona does get picked off. The reality is
the
that
first fight win on the first point.
Positioned really
well, gonna push.
Vestola can't do a whole lot to sort of protect Sona, and they are really, really susceptible to the Cassidy. I think the Cassidy here,
such a good push from them.
Circumstances against like Bastion
Ghost is faster on Fox though, so I'm looking at ultimate check.
So much.
Gucci swaps to May. Another classic pick for Finland.
I just outmaneuver Vestola and make it hard for him to get in position to actually cover his squishies.
And for Finland, like these are comps that we saw a lot of teams play the Mizuki in.
Yeah,
with the
true.
Sigma, and then
You
also
could,
against the Diva.
You could use the Mizuki in this, but it is prefer Lucio.
At the moment, they'll play
I think Finland will always play Lucio no matter what.
Really strong rush style comp, but it feels like though Shockwave is going to be able to pop.
I could be walking to the point. Early sim wall from Rav. Gets melted though. Sona finds one. Shockwave with 2.
Shockwave is doubled down already, and he's pretty favored against Gucci here.
Shockwave gets 3. He's done more than enough in this team fight. Both Fox has been used, but Sim will also invested from Sim. They're going to be staggering Vestola a little bit. Oh no, that's brutal. That is brutal.
Vestola really has to dictate where SkyTour goes.
Next team fight has to be a Team Finland win.
When Sojourn is,
they have to get this. They have to get this done. I see a TP going into them, something like that.
In the meta, it was a Kitsune rush used there.
Finland wants to go in, but they're not going in somehow. You want to close the distance. Don't want to let the Cassidy poke you on and stuff. Otherwise, he's gonna land the headshots.
Your sound barrier, you'll have a match on the
but
other
Shockwave
side,
is playing this so nicely. He's playing so that you can't TP on him. High Noon TP. Will we see a classic? No, just a zoning one.
That is a really nice.
Oh my goodness gracious! Shockwave finds 2.
I mean, he had some.
Didn't see him. He came from the side.
Not able to perform like your shaman in rage.
Oh no! I think Suzu might have been used earlier by Ghost.
They don't wait.
He's emoting too.
They preemptively go for the Deadeye, and that is a clean.
Oh no!
I mean, when I was talking about the Deadeye,
it's okay. They're warming up.
Just casually walking
Finland
through
has
the
to go.
Turning the corner and getting.
I'm feeding one off really
fast.
I think they're just warming up. Finland just warming up, chat. I said 3-2
for Finland. I mean, you had like what 4 ultimates, and you don't even really get a use of any of them there. That is a rough situation as Shockwave just kind of rounds the corner. Maybe they thought that like Shockwave was going to take the TP and not like actually kind of walk through the choke, right? Because they dropped.
Finland was losing because Olaf was staying on me asking for food. Now they're winning.
The TP, they'll go back and forth, right? They'll kind of like show different positions. Maybe they thought he was going to come on through, so they dropped because they looked like the TP was up on the high ground, right? So they kind of
Shockwave right now is just lobby admin.
Shockwave just walked right through the choke.
Yeah, just
took out 2.
Just a missed call, I think, on where the Cassidy was going to come from. In theory, Matt Finland's game plan there is just speed forward and try and get a good blizzard off, but they never have the chance
but he can't.
Use that comp. But back to the Bastion now. and maybe hope it just.
Yeah, Denmark knows that I gotta pocket the shockwave. They're not putting any resources against Skytalk and Gav though. Okay, they have the high ground. They only stay like the initial position here. Going with the Bastion. Me likey. Oh, that should be a big rock. Nice Suzu though from Johan.
All of Denmark have to fall back, but in fairness, Matt, they've covered this damage over pretty well.
Currently the rank 1 support, I think, on the ladder in EU.
They're in a really interesting spot where you see Rav is
Good
really
Suzu. Gav is very low. Nice aggression from
a
Finland.
Nice nade there from Gucci. Takes him out, because I was going to say, you could have potentially kept ramping up that sim damage. Would have been very difficult to challenge on the point. Nice defense matrix here over the top from Sky.
Ghost finds
That's
Johan.
exactly why they want to play that Sigma. You see the accretion come on in.
Well, one got capped first by, I was about to say Belgium, by Sweden. Because Skytalk played for Belgium before, but he's a breakthrough player right now, and the breakthrough player role playing for Denmark.
I really feel like this Denmark comp is hard to play against this setup. The accretion just can't be mitigated at all.
Oh, I like this from Finland. That's what I'm talking about.
Where D.Va stunned up means that she's basically shark baited. There's a back.
Just threaten non-stop. They just gotta look threatening non-stop. Yeah, they're pinging when they want to play, and then they're gonna swing into them. You can't give Shockwave any space. They recognize the macro, and that's what they want to do. Wherever Shockwave goes, he's gonna get TP'd on, absolutely destroyed. He's gonna have zero space. The question is, how well can Shockwave bait him, and how well can Denmark peel for him?
Shockwave already, we saw.
Let's see.
Reports, which I know in Japan build up to like.
Johan has Fox, Ghost has Fox.
That's how fast.
Finland is gonna ult second. If I know Finland, then they're gonna ult second. Ghost starts with the ultimate against the High Noon. That's a good High Noon from Shockwave. Oh my goodness, they get caught by it though. Sona's on the floor. How is Shockwave? How is High Noon getting so much value there? He ulted first. Oh no! Oh no!
That is brutal.
Okay,
though. Right. I don't know if there's any boop involved whatsoever.
They can bait the Fox out and then go in. They can bait the Fox out.
It looked like he got booped forward by attack grenade, and maybe it was easy for him to get around a corner as a result. And that's an important fight win for Denmark, especially.
You lose your rush. You use the rush, and then you just kind of move forward, and then like end up losing your sim when the other team uses just Deadeye.
Yeah, I think the idea was to like rush Shockwave really fast, but then they changed the plan the second High Noon came in. A TP going again, a fake TP actually, going on point.
Either way, here's Denmark now in
nice Fox, the Flux from Vistola left only the D.Va.
Finland have to make use of this window now, and you can see the Rav staying
D.Va bomb, just fighting around the point.
Defensive there for Skytorch, just going to allow them to outlast this sim wall.
Let's see the Lucia beats. He who beats the second is the one that wins. Ghost dies, gets picked by Shockwave. Janowicz still has beat. Denmark is looking good in this team fight. Unless a miracle for Finland occurs. He's just uncontested up top. Look at him. Ultimate from Gucci. Not finding anything though. Skytorch is out of mech.
Gonna keep everybody up in the fight, but Skytorch.
Oh, he's gonna do up. He's gonna do up. He's gonna do up with the High Noon. He's zoning so many. Oh, that doesn't land. Oh, they can get booped over the goal behind the point. That's such a cheeky spot though. That's so risky. Gucci finds 2. Maybe 3. Make it a triple. Make it a triple. A double kill, double assist. I count that as a triple. 2 assists equals 1 kill. Nice. And Ghost has ultimate available too. Sona has the wall. Okay, Finland is in a good position here.
Nothing available on the opposite side. Or Denmark.
Good position, especially because they don't have High Noon. Denmark doesn't have High Noon. Sim doesn't have the TP. Looking good.
And then you have one more chance. I know that.
As long as Finland doesn't rush it right now and they go when it's like 85, 86, they'll be fine. They just don't gotta ult until 85, 86, something like that. It's 79, 80. It's okay. Ugly wall by Sona though. They can disengage that. Good thing that they're not stack. They want to stack the ultimates. They need to go now. I'm not kidding. I feel like they still need to go this. They have ult advantage. I don't think they know this. They want to give up the point. Okay, Finland playing nice and slow. Playing this nice and slow. Gotta make it a 50-50 though, but ultimates from Denmark looking way better. Simo's gonna come up. We need a hero play from Sona on Tracer in this fight. Zoning ultimate from Shockwave. We're still on the D.Va there. Good boop.
Using the defense matrix heat up from Vistola.
Pretty solo there from Sky.
Fox in.
Virtually on his own, but Gucci's going to be
Janowicz with a very late beat there. Exactly what you want to do in this case.
Share of damage now for Finland that is off the table, and Shockwave is still completely unbothered.
D.Va bomb. Nice shot. Sona with a hero play. Finds one. Vistola can tap it again.
And didn't have a chance to match these walls, and nobody
Johan finds Ghost. It's still 3 versus 3 by the way.
Until the rise roll back in their head.
Then, better said, finds 2. Sona finds 1. It's not over. The Beast, he's cooking him. I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
able to stand tall and get themselves
FN and Sona actually clutching this fight. The hero play that we asked for.
Thankfully, the offer to come in time, but Gucci Sombra picks up the kill.
What a game we have up. What a game we have coming right up, I swear.
Where Denmark, they had that one almost in the back.
FN found 2 and Sona rolled so many.
Tremendous job by Finland, making some huge hero adjustments, right?
Good game, good game.
Able to have Sona go over the Tracer, keep
I'm beginning to
going.
wait to make sure I have energy. Let me finish.
Over to Diva. Keep that point alive as we take a look at some of the stats. Vistola, 6 deaths, obviously pretty high, but then you look on the other side, Rab with 7 there. I know, kind of 4 on the
yeah,
sim.
6, 7. That's
a ton. I know, need to keep that sim alive, right? Because especially you're ramping up in these fights. That's where like most of the damage comes towards the end. I know, as the sim starts to cook up.
This has been a fantastic map so far. My only regret is that it occurs at 5 a.m. and not 11 a.m. so I can't screech and bother my neighbors. So far, though, it's been quality Overwatch. We're going to be back to the Sigma setup now for Finland, and they've opted for the May. So we're going to have Sims, of course. Matt, is the May versus Cassidy difference, though?
Finland, I feel like they always have a better plan when the fight is about to begin. They always know what spots they want to take. I'm taking this spot. I'm not giving it up.
That TP that gets them set up to continue to punish this choke.
Well, I mean, can you punish Rav, right? I know, let's say they take a sim TP, they move on.
I feel like they take a power position first, and then they just go to the point.
Right? Kind of like force it sim or a Mayball.
Nice and
like
simple plan.
On top, it's a nice accretion on the Skytour, but Skytour is going to be pretty healthy. Is see Kinetic Grasp out from Vistola already as he's taking damage.
Winning a bit. Suzu Gav goes a bit too deep. I don't know what he was doing there.
Gucci able to find that
Shockwave finds Sona though.
Can't do too much to try and protect Sona. Shockwave is relentless with his Peacekeeper shots ringing out. And now things start to break down, but Shockwave once again has safe positioning. The space made by Skytour is something you can really make use of here as Cassidy. There's an easy mag grenade connection there onto the Lucio. And he will be dealt with now. It's Denmark as the dust settles over to play down for then a high ground to flip the point.
Yeah, I mean, you do get 16% here for Finland.
Everybody's just like, I swear, just so tense watching this game.
Him at the beginning,
everybody's just holding their breath.
You're going to continue to pull out and win, starting a player down. Look at this, Finland wants to go pretty fast.
Big rock from Vistola. High noon from Shockwave. Oh my goodness, they gotta help Gucci. They gotta help Gucci. It's gonna be a big one. Sucks from Vistola. Doesn't catch Gucci. So he goes down.
Finland Winter, I believe they are barely able to get out alive. Nice
Gav finds one. Vistola? This is a bit of an aggressive play. A 3 versus 5. Didn't I expect Ghost to die over there?
I'd imagine he's swapping.
There's no way. No, I don't think so. I think he just wanted 3v5.
That flux snap position.
He didn't think Ghost would die. I don't think he's swapping. I don't think he's swapping. But who knows?
You imagine he's going to swap off of the Sig at this point. Maybe go over to Diva. Match it. Let's see. What,
we got
it's going to be the Ramatra. Okay, so
the
really all about this kind of brawl.
Maybe he was right. Ult and swap.
Finland wants to just kind of run it down, and seems like obviously Shockwave is the target, but he's done a great job of kind of
Ooh, Janowicz so low.
Even the rest of the team, Janowicz has to be so careful as that sound barrier needs to live.
Yeah, you can see the disruption has been traded
out. Gav didn't get ultimate. Second wall over there. Oh my god, they all just... Did you see Finland moving like a unit?
Even with that symbol,
the target selection, the target focus for them is insane. Literally everybody was shooting Symmetra there.
Symmetra might feel...
Everybody was aiming at a sim. Guys to body block that as well a bit.
I think one of the reasons why you see Rap die there a little bit early is does not get the effects of the Janowicz sound barrier, so it only connected with 4 of the members from Denmark. And
the target selection from Finland is odd match.
The sim is the target. Just run the sim down. Didn't seem like Rap had a TP available at that time.
Going under. Let's see the TP.
Now another dead eye. I mean,
Shockwave lobby admin until now. Ooh, gets frozen. Gucci picks the point that freezes him. Doesn't matter though. Sona gets cooked. Still a little bit too much inside of there.
Still, no harm, no foul.
Shockwave, not shockingly, finds another one. 2 picks in a go.
On the back of the Cassidy plane, man, and Ghost is dead.
Whoa.
Try and come up with an answer or switch to the Ramatra composition.
They can still fight this again. They can still fight this. They have Vistola ult.
I mean, we've also seen Finland here, at least in this first match, not go over
DP?
and play any type of hit scan whatsoever. So might be a little bit of a worry from them throughout the rest of the series.
Okay,
especially
Gucci
if
taps
Denmark
it 100%.
is gonna have Shockwave playing at this
Oh,
level.
Shockwave's 1 HP though. Pistola walking in. Bro, Denmark's gonna lose this team fight.
Pistola's not able to close the gap anymore.
Okay,
Look at the free
so
fire incoming
patient
from
there, so
Shockwave.
patient.
Rav is also charging up.
Yeah, just gonna get crushed, and yeah, the sim is.
I think this game's gonna have a trillion highlights, I swear.
The shield for a time. Vortex pulls up a little bit short, and Shockwave's able to roll back and keep that distance
FN
away.
goes down.
Rav might be gone, but Finn is out of the picture. That's no Lucio here for Finland to work with. Kitsune Rush is gonna
Pushing the
have to be late on
Shockwave,
here,
going to the
but it's
spawn. They're not gonna
important
give
fight
them
to finally get to
an
see.
inch, I swear.
Conditions are right. This rush comp can be overwhelming.
I think Finland will try to look for a fight over here.
So,
the comp is pretty buck.
Little bit of a change.
Right now, the
in terms
sim
of their
tracer. They
comp.
gotta come
The
up with something
Annihilation, which is
interesting.
kind of allowing Pistola to just kind of keep that.
Denmark
block
has ult
going. They'll have
advantage
to make
too.
Contest for an
What's the
extended
play?
period of time. So
Fake TP or it gets
see
broken,
now,
broken
there's
instantly.
another
They
Jedi.
just
It'll be
went
Ravi
for
who's
Gav
missing.
again. Is that
Instantly
the
missing.
strategy,
No
bro?
help as soon as he goes
Just
through
go for
it.
the sim, ignore the Cassidy.
Somehow Denmark is not in position to protect
Such
that sim, and
insane
now
target
Finland
selection.
is
Oh, the
able to
Suzu isn't there. It's gonna be big. You gotta press it. You gotta
Shockwave
press it. The
first.
beat is in. You
Needs to
gotta.
back away.
Oh my
He's having
goodness.
little skulls, but it's
The
gonna be
wall.
really bad.
He's
They
even
even
staring at the wall, going like, what happened?
No, it was the sim
What
wall
happened? He
in
waited
play.
so much
Nothing
over
could be done
there,
about it.
and
Denmark's
it's
done a run out of
looking
steam.
good.
Finland's rush comp actually earning them the
Finland
win
won
here
over
on
versus
Arctic
Denmark.
Peninsula. These two teams
Wow.
put a tissue war over them. They are so closely matched.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, that is a really impressive
Okay,
map
next-
win there
next
from
game, let's play
Finland. They
Second
kinda
Real,
pull it
put
out
Cloudy
in the
in.
end, going over and playing, I know,
And
a
make it
Ramatra
2-1.
rush style of play, I know, into the Diva look from Denmark is they have been so good on that Diva as we take a look at some of the stats. And I know for me, Mitch, I mean, you take a look like, you know, Sauna
Why would
obviously
they pick this map
13,000
against
damage,
Finland?
like,
I
you
don't
know,
know,
a little
bro.
bit more there than Rav, but
I don't know.
I mean, Rav with the 11 deaths. I mean, I know Rav and Ghost had a rough go, just gonna get him picked off by Shockwave. I mean, that's a 31-5 game from Shockwave with almost, 18k damage that just kind of goes for nothing. That's a rough one there for Denmark
Poor
in
Shockwave.
game one. It felt like they had some control
Finland's so smart.
over that, but Finland able to clutch up.
Shockwave, by the way.
They realized it was kind of hard to go for Shockwave with how many resources he's getting. So instead, they
made,
just
of
go
course,
for
has
Gav.
a great game, but is not able to
I'm
be
pretty sure
overwhelming.
Denmark's coaches
I think the
will
game
call
changes
this out
so much for
in
Rav
case
as
Gav doesn't
Symmetra
realize it.
when you're,
And
going up against Sigma
we won't
as
see Gav
opposed
being
to
caught like
the
2 times,
Ramatra.
Gash 2
You
times.
get free charge off the
by
Sigma
literally
shield. It's like,
5
okay, dodge the accretion
angry
and try not
Finnish
to take
players.
Too much poke damage, and you're going to be like a real threat in the front line, even without a shield of your own. But the Ramatra,
I think that Denmark
Vortex slows you down. You can get caught in that
should
front
ban
line, which is
Sim.
kind of what you have to be as Sim to
Or
be
Sigma.
remotely effective. And it feels like it's much more dangerous, far more volatile. This was sick. Look at them throwing literally the kitchen sink at Shockwave here. He dodges that accretion and then is able to connect that Deadeye. The speed boost of the Kitsune Rush actually instrumental there for Shockwave.
Yeah, I mean, pretty huge. And this is like one. I mean, this second
Shockwave played
round,
really,
this is
really
where
well.
I think Finland really kind of, came up huge in the end, right? Because Denmark gets a few kills off the front of this fight, and then Finland able to make some hero adjustments, kind of come back strong. As this is unfortunate here for Gucci. The ice block just went at the exact time, basically the Deadeye pops.
Morning.
Runs out, but this is kind of what we saw. Look, I mean, you see 3 players there for Finland just collapsing right on top of Rav. Nothing he could do there on the sim.
So I think we were
This is the
seeing
map
like a
pick.
tendency difference between these two teams. Denmark really favor this diva-based composition. Obviously Skytor piloting that hero really effectively. Finland, though, their default, I guess, approach is to sort of play this Sigma. And even though Vistola is an incredible diva player, it looks like their style is a little bit more Bastion-oriented. Play the Mei. Don't try and play that. They're more like up-tempo, highly mobile. Look, I say up-tempo, but then they bring that Ramatra in and they're still able to sort of run down in some of these fights. It also means that FN, their Lucio speeds are pretty critical. Playing around those timings is very, very important for this Finnish squad.
Yeah, I mean, playing around, like being able to kind of see where the sim TP goes in, maybe get rid of it, catch like Rav off guard right from that position. Felt like they were able to do that a few times.
We're over here right now.
Around that speed, and obviously some good.
If I get one to go, given the map squad,
kind of like split players
just
off,
crossing it out.
It'll be interesting where Denmark decides to take us in terms of maps, right? Seems like Finland wants to go over towards more like Ram Sigma type looks. Obviously,
I swear,
Vistola can play
Finland is
through,
so
but that's
lucky right now.
Exactly kind of what Skytor wants.
With heroes that work,
We'll see
the heroes
where
that
Denmark
Vistola
decides to
enjoys
take us
playing.
in terms of maps, where like you can't exactly. do
DPS
that,
is also that I feel like work really well with how Finland plays, and the map pool is good for them too.
Maps there as well. Sojourn's really strong too.
All the stars have aligned for Finland to actually get out of the group stage.
Gonna get one of those through. If you're Denmark,
All
you
the signs
consider
have a line
banning,
for them.
Like one of those tanks, that's a possibility. So yeah, it is New Junk City, like I was talking about.
I mean, I do think going to a map like this.
Why did we change the song again to a sentimental one?
Of concern, Gucci looked really good, I think, on that. That's
Why did we change the song to a sentimental one?
As we hit the New Junk City, obviously, like having some flank potential is going to be pretty important. It's also, I don't think the best sort of cat bastion map either, is you don't necessarily have the verticality all the time to sort of abuse. It does feel like,
yep,
though,
no cat bastion.
For this
Suddenly on Q Bargain. Sorry, the other time muted in the games.
There's obviously just
when I don't forget, thank you for considering me. Option past 37
like
months at US up as well. Appreciate
I
it.
think either way, SkyTour is going to have the
I think Great Britain plays another plays
in that comp is so
next weekend.
You know, use of resources really can dictate success.
I mean, we've seen teams play.
Saga banned from Denmark.
So
Cassidy banned from Finland.
Zarya banned, and then Cassidy banned there for Finland. I
okay.
mean, I love that for Finland.
What will Shockwave play?
Is a good response to obviously Diva, but like we saw Finland go over towards
what
like,
will
the Ramatra and Sigma and other stuff, right? When the Diva kind of came into play, so I don't know how.
Understandable, yeah. Shockwave was
Diva,
absolute beast mode.
Zarya would have been the next option up, but
yeah, probably the Soj.
It felt like obviously, Ramatra, they were getting a lot of value from there towards the end.
Yeah, again, like Zarya doesn't address the threat of Finland playing a potent rush composition. Now with also like the mag grenade out of the picture,
nice map pick, nice balance, perfect Overwatch.
Here to really make his own luck. He gets to play slightly more, mobile hero with like nice moments of burst damage, and he's the kind of person that can make use of those windows with railguns to great effect. It just feels like, this Cassidy is.
Well, this music just makes me want to cry. Can you please stop it?
Look to close the gap more frequently. And you're right. This doesn't turn off the
beams are desirable. Yeah, you do a lot of beam maxing. That's a good way of viewing it.
Just sort of breeze past the Diva and kind of ignore her, whereas Sigma has to respect her positioning and be more reactive, right? Ramatra feels like it's a proactive game plan. Move up, take space, force people to respect you, play inside the vortex.
Say 2D. I'm good, a little bit sleepy though. It's been this is the third day of a long stream.
Reactive Sigma look.
Some long stream days, so energy's pretty down. But
I do wonder
hopefully the coffee will kick in. Just the second one of the day.
What the path is. Like, I mean, are they gonna just play Soj?
And the games are gonna be super, super entertaining.
Sim, like kind of like what we just saw. Because for me, it feels like Finland is gonna win out in that type of play style, right? They're gonna play Ram. They can play Sig. They can.
Hey, what is happening? Hey! But
like Denmark, at least with this ban, is really kind of taking anything away from Finland that would give you pause if you were them per se.
All right, we are off to New Junk City, folks, and we mentioned it already. Vistola versus SkyTour, a definitive matchup in this game.
Checking for Finland, Japan, and Germany in this World Cup.
They got that sort of 8th place finish there in stage 3.
Yeah, Mexico's playing later today, I think.
A couple of less high-profile teams for them, but they're still
showing
the
schedule after.
And still obviously demonstrating their prowess as potential free agent. Vistola obviously.
After past 5 months, welcome back to the guides.
I think the finish that they were hoping for. Our Cads here have been a little rockier as of lately. Maybe not quite reaching the same heights that they had, but. Again, they did manage to win that Saudi E-League, of course, not so long ago, with a really a banger matchup against Geeko in that final. So off we go. It's New Junk City time. Finland are ahead 1-0.
So it'll be Finland here playing the Simme with the Sig. No, not too surprising there. Shockwave
I see this.
Killed by an icicle there right off the rip. And it'll be Denmark.
SkyTour cutting back.
Played the Ram, so.
Okay, why are they going to be approaching the Shockwave on the Soj when he can't play the Cassidy?
Because you think, if the Sigma was here, they would have tried.
I see the wall from Gucci. Pretty Gucci wall. SkyTour wants to take the fight, goes in full form.
Split them off right away. It's going
to be a long dance. A long ring around the Gozy. One team kites, the other team goes. One team uses cooldowns, the other team runs away, and then they use their cooldowns. SkyTour being the first one that goes down. Okay, Finland wins this team fight decisively. Decisively.
I'm going to edge Denmark out in this first fight.
I mean, dude, the Sigma just controls so much space, right? Like, I know being able to kind of shield on one side and then...
We don't see teams do this. We don't see teams like walk up all the way a little bit to get over there to spawn. To be honest, they're so good at protecting the TP too, it's ridiculous. I feel like a lot of teams don't care about the sim TP. Like Finland looks at a teleporter and goes like, this is good investment. And if we had a team looks at a TP and goes like, ah, whatever. Finland literally loves the teleporter from Symmetra.
Finland here looking very dangerous, and they can go up tempo still with this Sigma comp. They can try and run them
The
down.
Fox
for disengage. A little bit
into
of
the wall.
There, of course, as Gucci needed a moment to try and heal back up that ice block, and that frankly means that Finland can't effectively use that Kitsune rush at all.
They were like, I have fast the ult, I want to go with ultimate. I like that call, but Gucci blocked it. Skytorg is low though. Sloppy teamfight happening, but Vestola with a huge flux.
Even Nemesis form, it's percent health damage from that gravitic flux landing. And it looked like positionally there was an early issue for Skytorg as he was knocked down onto that low ground with the May wall behind him.
Saw that is a drubbing there.
We need to see Skytorg
right? So Finland
do a little bit more, but Finland is disengaging perfectly.
I like the map pick from Denmark. Not exactly in love
Absolutely
with the
perfectly.
first ban, though. I think he probably could have made a little bit more impact on the game than there's
Pause.
at the moment. There's hey, you watched yesterday. You know what me and
Pause.
Mitch love. We love a good old pause. Is well, we'll see what what's going on here.
Saudi Arabia, they'll be getting top 4. I feel like guaranteed. South Korea too. These are the two teams I'm sure they'll be getting to top 4. It depends on the meta. If World Cup finals would be right now, South Korea would win. We don't know what happens in September when the finals are. We have a hero being released in June. We have no idea what the hero does. We have a hero released in August. We don't know if the next hero is kind of like Jetpack Cat. But one of the heroes kind of like Jetpack Cat. Maybe it produces one of those Jetpack Cat Bastion metas and stuff. We don't know. You know, it's too many variables right now.
Around the point. When we start to get the flashpoints that are a little bit more like high.
You're on the balcony. I'll let you on the balcony after
Shockwave
this.
set up for success is going to be that much more important.
Yeah, as looks like
the hero does stuff.
Issue on the side of Denmark, and okay. We're back in the game. So maybe just like a
small pause,
accidental pause there. We'll probably try and figure out what went on. Is a little accidental
Skytorg
pause there. And hey, look at that.
Going in. I am not trolling with this.
Right on top of
I'm not saying that Denmark did this right now, and I don't think that it did. But I feel like it's actually so smart in Overwatch to call for a pause if you can do it. It's a tactical pause and stuff, you know, in case like one team has the tempo. I don't think you can do it.
Okay, for a second there, I thought they were gonna say.
But maybe your keyboard gets unplugged or something like that.
Really low. The point.
Stop the tempo, but I don't think Finland will stop the tempo here. Just somebody gets picked at the beginning. Oh, he's ulting the Shockwave. That is a pretty tight angle. How is Shockwave actually getting value over here inside a small space? That space was so tight. Why did Gucci ult? Gucci finds Skytorg.
Blizzard off the backside here for Gucci feels like it's a little bit mistimed.
I don't know. I don't think he wants to swap. I don't think he wants to swap here.
It was interesting to see them not decide to use, maybe the beat to kind of, counteract.
A bit of a mistake here. Finland is only. I've only seen 3 tiny mistakes. 3 tiny mistakes from Finland. Okay, it's a swap. Smart. Okay, that's what. Okay, that's not a mistake then. That's not a mistake then.
We're gonna go play Bastion here.
I guess.
This is gonna be
Bastion versus Gamatra to melt down the Gamatra. They need like more damage. I think that's the plan behind it instead of May.
To soak all of that up, right? The Ramatra shield is gonna basically disappear.
Yeah, they want to melt the Gam. That's why Bastion versus Gam. Okay. Ghost gets picked.
Gucci though in that tank mode, but Symbol is a bit of a problem.
Beat from FN. They want to win this. They want to give up the point. Beat from Janowicz. Skytorg invests the Gamatra ultimate as well. Vestola's 20% with the ultimate. No supports available for Finland. Denmark should have this point, but the counter swap happened. The counter swaps happened. They won with Bastion versus Gamatra. Finland has some clear win conditions, you know. Clear win conditions, and I feel like whenever something happens in game, they know exactly what to do after. So
Finland decides to invest.
This is gonna go all the way to map 5, 99 to 99
as well, but like it felt like there was really no reason to. I mean, fortunately for Finland,
let's see this
on the side of Denmark, because Denmark ends up holding on to it. They probably still win that fight. And they come into this next one with a really nice advantage.
Well placed E by Shockwave.
Use this flux with no sound barrier on the other side.
Yeah, Finland has to poke a little bit until Gam doesn't have that much armor, and then they gotta walk it in. This is all on Yoham. I'm not kidding. Like trying to keep Skytorg with as much armor as possible before the fight begins. That they have a chance. Skytorg too low there. Like Finland is gonna win this team fight. Good Suzu there. Fox, but the Fox lifts the Gamatra up. Shockwave and Rav though, getting so many kills. Ooh, I want to see the stats, bro. I want to see the stats.
Shockwave beautiful ultimate, but it's a Kitsune rush.
Pistola swaps to Gamatra now.
With Ghosts, that is the edge.
Yeah, it's out of that Soul, and now will switch over to the 6. So not really finding a lot of value there. Going to go over to the Ramatra, a little bit more of an all around.
You might be Himity. Have you heard of Himity?
Here for both teams, but the big advantage will be for Finland. Basically, both support ult in this fight. Just the Jonowitz.
I hold the Saigon, you hold the Saigon.
Or Denmark, but Denmark's probably
in the same group with them, Sweden and Austria.
On this point, by the time we actually kind of
they gotta wait for Beat and Fox. They want to start with Ghost as Fox to get some space and then see what they do. Let's go. Ghost, we got a Fox on point. Simwall is in. Simwall the Simwall. They live a little bit. He who beats second is the one that wins unless miracles happen. And FN has the second beat in this case. Gucci doesn't get a beat though. Has to passion all this. Rav on the side with a Sim. The tank dies. Pistola still alive. Point gets flipped.
Skytor eventually falls, but again, Finland's switch to Ramatra doesn't seem to have yielded results yet. Another great look for Denmark. Okay. Importantly, they deal with those support ultimates from
Will they swap to Tracer? Will they go for a Guitar? I don't think so. I don't think the Shockwave died this game.
Denmark being able to kind of fight through both of those support ultimates that come through from Finland. Jonowitz with that sound barrier, obviously huge as Denmark here has put themselves with an opportunity to tie
this is so organized
up.
It's beautiful to watch.
Rare with the World Cup thus far, right? We've seen a lot of 3-0s. This group A, though, I think is going to produce probably some of the best games we have overall. As it'll be
Skytalk is split. He's on the side. He's very low. What is Skytalk doing there? Oh, instantly punished.
For Skytalk, I mean, he's right around the corner. Yoam and Jonowitz just kind of let him burn down and die. I mean, it was in Nemesis form using the block, but had no supports there to help him out.
I think they broke a TP and he couldn't get out.
There, but Denmark maybe couldn't really contend with that burst damage, right? The map gets muddled when Bastion just starts to burn you down like that. That is an unfortunate point to drop here for Denmark, and they were poised to try and take this map away. Shockwave is 20-1 with 10k damage right now. Gucci the next closest on Finland's side with only like 7.2k.
20-1
here from the Sojourn. And Shockwave's being targeted. Finland know the win condition is to deal with
Rav dies. Gucci's doing so well. On the side, Jonowitz finds FN. Gucci with a Bastion ultimate. Oh, imagine they get a kill. Vestola finds two though. Both supports dead. Both supports dead. Ghost is still alive. This is so important for Finland. They can actually hold this. Skytalk finds Vestola. They can still hold this. Vestola is still alive over there.
Like zone Shockwave out, right? Sure, he puts
nice
on the point, but not
Ghost living there matters so much.
Some kills. I know almost at 50 HP here as Vestola rounds the corner. Does have that Nemesis for him, but now with everybody coming back into the fight for Denmark, he just backs
Shockwave finds Ghost now.
That is a huge pick.
I think they're on point. They don't get out. They're on point. Yeah, they gotta get it to 99. Don't use anything. There's no way Sona ults this.
If you're Finland, Jonowitz has it, so you don't want to overcommit. You don't want to commit too many of your big ultimates now. Suzu does get drawn out pretty early in the fight.
Unless FN can get beat. Sona finds a kill on Gav.
That definitely favors Denmark. Shockwave going to be able to chime in now.
Yeah, going down point. Good call, good call. They one fight away.
We'll still have a chance to reach for an early map win.
Yeah, I mean, getting rid of Ghost there early is massive, right? It's just the largest source of healing there for Finland. Then you're able to kind of work back and take that point, which is huge there for Denmark. I mean, you're in a position there where Finland is going to take that flash point rather convincingly. Ghost is probably much closer to a rush at this point. And you're in a really weird spot going to that final flash point. Now Finland will work their way through the choke.
FN takes the TP2, got shit in.
Kills, right?
Nice pick from Ghost to Shockwave.
Ghost with a clapback, yeah.
Okay, instead, that's brutal for Denmark.
Need the beat from FN. Second beat, so patient with it, finds everybody. This is looking amazing. Johan has to invest the Fox to keep Denmark into this. Shockwave's gonna come back with ultimate. Nothing happens yet. Ghost is close to the Fox as well. This is all about Shockwave clutching this. I don't think he's gonna pop it. There's no he's gonna pop it. Yeah. Give up the point and go map 5.
We may well see this one go to a final.
Give up the point, go to the final flashpoint.
And decide to call it quits.
Yeah, it looked like, at least from our POV, what happened there when Ghost actually took out Shockwave, it was like a nade from Gucci on the Bastion, which obviously pumps down to a considerable amount of damage, kind of knocks him into maybe a kunai headshot there, which is enough to finish him off. Overclock here could be the decider, Mitch.
Shockwave is lurking on the side.
Denmark.
Is he gonna go from over here? He was over here earlier. Where's Shockwave? Yeah, he's here.
Right? Just kind of like
He's going for a Ghost. Ghost gets out. Woo!
I know an opportunity.
Ult used though. Ghost instantly reacts to it.
Continuing rush here for Ghost off the rip. Finland might see an opportunity to
lot of
extend
spam
their
happening.
little lead into this final flashpoint. Denmark wisely disengage away from it, but it's not like they have a distinct advantage to bring into this next fight. Beats are approximately matched, and so are the Annihilations.
Well, I mean, you kind of have to disengage, right? You can't run into that Bastion.
Point goes first to Finland. Skytor has to pop the ultimate just to survive. Vestola has a better ultimate here. Shockwave finds Sona though. He's all alone behind them. Team walk in.
Such an odd position trying to slide back to the rest of the team, not able to make it.
Ultimate from Gav. FN is so close to beat. He's 90%, 92.
He'll try and push up
95. He's gonna get it. Gucci's gonna die. I think FN's gonna invest the ultimate. I think the call is to invest the ultimate in this case. It's a 3 versus 4. Vestola finds your helm. I think they have this. Vestola dies. Holding the ultimate forever. So much discipline there. I think it was winnable though. But Denmark
as Finn have to regroup.
Wins the fight.
Though for Denmark to get back into this here on our final flashpoint, right? I know double support ult here to work with. You're going to have that sim wall to contest with, but it has not been extremely impactful thus far. I know we've typically seen them just kind of used at the same time, and both teams just kind of firing damage into the void.
Okay, opening up with a sim wall, hugging the left side. I love how that wall is placed, got it in the center.
Right into it.
It might not be enough. I'm not sure.
Ooh, but a Gum Fist go through the wall. That's the counter. They go through the wall. They go through the shields. Second beat from Janowicz.
Rush, but it might be too late. Finland might just need to regroup for one more fight. Their window.
One more fight. Hard. Very hard right now to actually win this. They're gonna push all the way to the spawn.
Now you have an advantage here with Ghost. With that Kitsune rush, but you're going again.
I don't even know what the highlights are of this game, I swear. There are so many cool moments that are happening. This is ridiculous. Editors are probably fuming right now. They gotta pick some moments to make it under 3 minutes, and it's only map 1.
Still an Annihilation. Skytor has gotten ahead of Vestola in terms
Fox
of
is coming in.
This could be massive. Now it's about pressure. Skytor.
This feels like a World Cup final. The end of first map, maybe. Gotta find Sona. Cooked him.
Look at this off angle. Practically out of the fight, but with Rav getting picked up by.
Hey, no way Finland wins this.
Here's the Annihilation. And
Denmark wins this map 1-1.
Them off and complete the map win here to tie the series.
I gotta say, I think Finland is quite fortunate they even win that first map, right? It felt like for at least, I don't know, at least for me, Denmark was in control a lot of that map. It's just
I still think Finland wins
at the right time. So
the reason why I still think Finland wins is because I feel like we see like some tiny individual mistakes when it happens, you know, like some tiny individual mistakes. Meanwhile, from Denmark, I felt almost nobody's doing like individual mistakes. We're getting caught and stuff. Gav got caught 1 or 2 times, but I mean, he instantly adapted afterwards. It's fine, it happens. So the longer the series goes, the less nerves they'll have, the better they'll play, and the better it's going to be. Not to mention the fact that Shockwave somehow has to keep on doing what he's doing for the next couple of maps too. So let's see next map pick. I sniff a Sucker Royale next up.
More
and a tank protect ban
for
Sigma Vestola. That's what I sniff.
Problem
is, I don't know what FN plays.
But yeah, Shockwave is still indomitable.
I think Ghost is gonna play Baptiste probably. On Second Royale, probably the only map we can play Baptiste, and that would be absolutely wonderful to see. But maybe we see a Bap ban. That's gonna be a gaggy if we actually see that. I don't think they should. I don't think Denmark should do that. I don't know what FN plays. I think I've seen him play some Ilagi too.
Denmark. Even though they sort
of Ilagi could work.
A little bit midway
yeah,
through
Lucio
the round.
Mizuki.
So much of this came down to first pick here, and you can see the pressure.
Book. Okay, that's pretty tricky because Ghost plays Bop and Kigi.
Have been crucial.
Yeah, support lineup.
I think for Finland, right? I know
kind of hard on some maps.
Continue to play some of these like rush.
Kind of hard on some maps, but now it's map pick, and I think Finland. This is gonna be probably Finland's best map out of all of the maps that are in this.
A little bit more verticality on King's Road, I think.
Out of all of the maps,
we see a decent amount of like Diva. I know play there. You could go to.
But let's see the next map.
Like a Runa Sapi? Do you play like a new Queen?
Don't you do ups today? Do ups. Give me a second, brother. These red ones are the same ones that were yesterday, and the green ones happen next weekend. So same do ups. But you only have today as last chance. Okay, don't trust that date, 5th of June. Only today. This is the last one. His Ilagi is good though. I think I could force Bop Ilagi.
Type of look with like Kiri Lucio, then kind of like. You know,
like Circuit Royale in case some weird support bans go through. Like you ban Lucio for instance.
An older type of play style.
Teams usually play Lucio. They usually play Kigi. Circuit Royale, classic Finland play. Let me close
tempo play with like your speed boost and May wall. So it is a very unique look here. Finland are kind of almost always gone their own way. There was obviously a cohort of Finnish players that brought quad tanks into the metagame many years ago.
Why do you have to remind people that the Finnish players brought quad tank in?
I mean, it's nostalgic, though. I think some people have, I'm sure some people have thought or uttered it in Twitch chat where there's no accountability for what you say, that they want to bring that era back at times. You don't.
Like, man, I wish we had quad tank back.
I literally said, people rage bait all the time.
How can I not pick the map that he won in map 5 versus South Korea 3 years ago? This is a super important game because I think that both these teams will defeat Austria. I don't know how strong they'll be versus Sweden. So the team that wins this probably will be getting second seed unless Sweden somehow is really weak.
And punish any sort of positioning errors.
And I don't think Sweden is weak this year. Gamat got banned to protect and May banned from Denmark. Expected. We're gonna see some Sim Bastion.
So
Sim Bastion Sigma.
I think it's more that they need to protect.
Please.
So they needed to ban.
I want to see FN on Mizuki.
Right.
On this map.
If you would have let the tank go through,
Mizuki versus the Diva.
Out, and then you end up in a Ramatra mirror.
Although I think that Finland's gonna keep it classic.
I like the May ban.
Let's see Baptiste from
May,
Ghost.
A decent amount.
Normally,
I think Denmark probably feels like they can actually beat this.
See a Baptiste from Ghost. See what happens.
Finland, I know, has brought out here because I know they've been able to.
What an intense game! What an intense game!
In numerous fights. So the bans here.
It comes Cat Bastion. If Denmark does that, then everything just explodes.
Goes away from the Sigma. I think that's kind of why they want to play, obviously, Circuit and then ban that Ramatra first.
We know by this point that the hero pool for Skytor is pretty complete. He's got a ton of options at his disposal. Do you think...
Let's go. I see the bat picks. Let's see the stuff.
Sigma Star Mirror. Does Diva have play here on this map?
God, why is my leg hurting? Don't grow up.
Whatever creation.
You'll get random pain in your body.
Pretty scary. You can really lean a bit more into their poke comp, but Denmark have Shockwave.
No, I'm watching from home, dude.
Is more than happy to play that style, and it feels like if you give him enough time.
Ghost 91 legendary Baptiste.
Yeah, I mean, I think obviously here we'll see this will be Denmark
legendary Baptiste player.
We'll see them come out and play like a Diva look. I think you can continue to play like Diva.
Let's see.
Sig, but
if he can make Bop work,
it'd be surprising here. I mean, but
all
Finland
good.
Obviously Vestola is tremendous. You see that, right? You see that?
Nah, Vestola's gonna play Sigma. There's no he's playing Diva.
He's hitting those rails.
I do think FN could go Mizuki, no troll.
Play the Diva, but it feels like you put this map to kind of play some more Sigma, where you're gonna have some changes. Yeah, they're gonna go play Sigma.
So it will be Denmark matching up their Diva composition against Finland's Sigma, at least for now. Zorda, in his time, pretty nasty hit scan player, but was during his stint in Overwatch.
Okay.
Was quite often found himself
save the TP, just walk.
He was kind of the Reaper pinch hitter for the Florida Mayhem.
Denmark is playing this very scared. I feel like they're giving them too much space around the corner.
Memory does serve you correct.
Charge the railgun.
So this is interesting. They go with a
yes.
Juno
let's see some
bat.
Baptiste point of view. Janowicz gets caught.
At a really high level. The Juno gives you like the Ray to fight in, which is going to be extremely strong. A little bit of extra damage maybe compared to like Lucio. But I think having the Bat here, right? Because typically once Gucci ends up using turret form, that's when Denmark kind of wants to go and collapse. So now you're playing into that immortality field, right? Immortality
Let's
field
see, walk it in.
Have to kind of deal with.
Instantly destroying the TP there. Ghost is already close to window. Next rotation, he has window on the point. They'll keep on fighting. The window will happen now. No! Shockwave has his ultimate too, but Vestola fights one. It's not over. It's 3 versus 3. It's 3 versus 3. Skytoken support still alive though. Johan almost has the ultimate. The Fox is almost available. Ghost swaps to Lucio. This is getting desperate. Johan will he pop the Fox? He's not gonna pop the Fox. Finland should be able to secure this.
And no, I mean you still have FN alive here for Finland and
Ghost gonna swap probably. Yep. Let's get a swap happening.
Denmark. I mean that is a speed run.
That was ridiculous though from Shockwave. That was such a fast window. I did not see Shockwave's ultimate though. I think Finland was too locked in that he has window and forgot completely about Shockwave.
Of the damage output battle though, right?
Where's point cap really fast though?
With the other team having the Bastion with the Baptiste back there. It's gonna be really.
I think Finland was like, I have window. Oh wait. Yes, Gelga. Nobody actually kept track of the Sojol. A lot of sucking happening there. A lot of fluxing.
That's a good catch.
Pretty
Look at
big,
the
yeah.
squish he
Juicy
caught
one
inside
from
that.
Vistola.
Was dead basically before he hit the ground. And this sim wall just comes late in the day for Denmark. They can't make as good use of it.
It's not over. That's a good sim wall. It's winnable. We can hear the call out. I'm gonna go Mania, but I heard all the way
Out of the picture now, and obviously,
from Bukers to Denmark that somebody in Denmark screamed that it's winnable, but they were wrong.
so deep.
They were wrong.
Shockwave was basically in a different postcode.
I mean, they end up what? They end up using their beat there, Denmark, and getting out the Ray.
Went for the T
as well. So
V5 or
you
TV4
kind of
over
reset
there.
those support ultimates, but I mean, Ghost able to just kind of farm up these Baptiste AM matrices. It's going to be a TP straight to the point. As,
doesn't tap the
looks
point.
like
Can't get
nobody's
Doug.
actually able to touch there.
5
they don't
minutes
wanna go
here.
through the TP. They see the accretion there. From Vestola, just kind of lining it up. I mean, Skytor,
Shockwave ultimate now.
Like, I mean, just gets to the
He's
corner,
like, bro,
great
if we're gonna
support
get
being able to
caught,
actually kinda keep him
they're
alive
gonna get
this
around the
long.
first corner. I want to ult now and hold the spawn.
Kind of prevents everybody else from Finland from turning the corner.
This comp seems really difficult for Denmark to deal with. Their supports are under extreme pressure to try and keep Skytor up. The shields from Sigma last nanoseconds virtually under the
Flux.
sort of front-loaded damage. Right?
It's massive from Skytor. Good lamp from Ghost though. Gucci finds Yoham with a window. With a grenade to the window.
Business. Denmark try and just jockey back a little bit here with this Sim TP, and sure, they're alive, but they've given up a lot of ground.
This is a blowout here. Kind of first one in the series.
Massive.
It feels like as Finland just kind of marching to Denmark's spawn door here. Above 4 minutes on the clock. Looks like Denmark wants to try and maybe take some of this high ground here mid.
Getting on the corner, looking good, looking good.
Just gonna go on past, and it's like, how do you?
Oh, the
eventually
map
kinda
flip.
get down
Nice
there?
block there
This
from
is- they actually kinda
Vistola.
flip
Good
sides of the map. This might be brutal
Suzu.
here
We
for
don't have any
Denmark.
defensive ults keeping
Vistola
Gav
does
alive. The
have
point
that
is still
block
being
there.
pushed all this time, by the way.
Players alive.
They're forgetting about something. Somebody's on point, but they're gonna be melted almost instantly. Okay, that's a good Fox. Janowicz is gonna get close to his ultimate. A lot of meters have
Get
been
a fight win here for Denmark. They use that
obtained by
rush
Finland
just
though.
in the nick of time, 'cause,
And they're gonna
Finland
stagger
was about to walk
FN
that
right
one
now
in.
too.
I like
Realizes that
move from
instantly.
Denmark. Finland were in a position where they were caught between
Bye,
trying to
FN.
move the card up and also
No,
defend
no,
what
the
was
card.
coming at
Okay,
them.
good.
That was one of those moments where Denmark.
How do you get booped? I have no idea. Nice from my FN realizing that he has to reset it really fast.
By Janowicz. And Finland don't have that same degree of mobility, right? They don't have, they only really have the speed ring here from.
He has to go for the boop. Janowicz has to go for this boop by some time. Boop, no boop. He's not risking anything. Playing this very, very safe. He's like, I have beat. If I die, then this is over.
They had to balance.
Finland getting close to a lot of ultimates right now.
Healthy time bank. They've got their, orbital ray coming online. You've got to watch out if you're Denmark. You get picked instantly.
Early ult by Shockwave.
Shockwave, the advantage for him is that he's got really good.
There are more walls on the map when cement guys are being locked in. Ghost dies though. Vistola instantly punishes Shockwave, avenges Ghost. Janowicz still has the beat available. That means the 4 versus 3. Skytalk dies though. Where's the B2? 3 versus 2, not gonna invest the beat. Everybody's won. Janowicz, ice cold with his ultimate usage over there, realizing the fight is won.
Finland again run out of juice.
I gotta say, this is huge though for Denmark, right? Being able to kind of win these fights without
Yoham
to
getting
use that
backed.
sound barrier. As you do lose Yoham here, late, but I think a few players off the spawn for Finland. I'm not sure you're going to be able to kind of capitalize on this. The Kiri TP, you're going to get back in the fight rather quickly as well.
Grav extremely low here, just these hyperspheres able to poke him down. He's trying to reposition, but he gets
Dagok, the beat. Oh, it's a huge one. Dodges Dagok. Soldier's dead.
Inside of it and give him free reign to go after Shockwave.
4v4.
Now Skytor's in trouble.
Finland should have this. Finland should have this. Pushing the payload all the way to the end versus Denmark on Circuit Royale. Unless, nah, nothing can happen. Good time bang too.
That's a problem that can't be fixed soon enough.
Yeah, I mean, like a 2-minute hold there from Denmark towards the end, so some signs of life on defense, but man, that is a great offense there.
Well, did they ban the ban May?
It feels like that Sig Bastion comp. I know now that they've kind of put the
North goal
and the judo.
I think that what opens up a lot of
really
Finland's comps
for them to stop
is
as,
Sim.
You see kind of the.
I don't know why no
the
Sim ban
damage
here and
output,
they did the May ban.
Gucci's
They
able
probably
to
felt
have
like
there.
Gucci's
Doesn't
playing
match
better when
Shockwave,
Maiden
but
and
still, like,
Bastion,
that
so
damage
let's
just
get rid
kinda
of the
comes in
May
bursts from the
for
Bastion,
Denmark.
just kind of constantly moving. The
Not even
rest
did
of
on next
Denmark
map.
back.
I mean, let's assume, for the sake of argument, that we're going to see the same comp here for Finland. How are you supposed to exploit this, like, Juno Baptiste backline? Are you trying to, make use of their relative immobility? Can you afford to run up on them because they're sitting with a Bastion?
Did you see that Juno has more damage than Baptiste in this?
You have the Sigma stun, right? You
Ghost
have
doesn't even have
Bastion,
2,000
obviously, with the
damage.
Mortality field. If you're going to attack when he doesn't have turret form, like let's say you kind of go on in. This could be interesting though if you played Pharah, right? Just kind of like constantly try to poke them down. That could be an interesting look potentially for Denmark. It looks like they're gonna kind of go back.
2 Hoids.
I know John Witch will probably play the Lucio here, and they'll kind of go back to play something that's trusted from them. They play. But I think this is going to be really difficult to stop. I mean, this is even
Bob
something
needs more bullets,
for
Chad.
Denmark, right? You would have
Needs
loved
more bullets.
potentially having this Ramatra to play.
Okay, so we get Juno out
Finland
of the
peeking
gate. So
together
Lucio
over
made
here.
less
Good
important
shield,
until
good
we get
shield.
Past this first checkpoint, I think at some point having that mobility is going to be crucial. Jonovich will be coming out here on this Juno.
Oh, they'll use the Juno. Okay.
Okay, so accretion straight away, and you can see Skytor takes half his health
TP happening,
damage.
nothing happening though,
So
apart from the
there's a lot of
TPs.
threatening things here. Also, Ghost
Maybe
in the
backing
shoot.
out.
A lot of like damage is coming in pretty consistently here from the Baptiste, or at least the potential for it. And now Finland take their
Ooh.
time. They have to
Whoa!
burn
Instantly
block.
punishing Shockwave. He has to play greedy to like look for something for Denmark. But Finland is so good. Finland just excels at
Even here, right?
realizing when somebody's split,
The immortality
and then
comes
literally
in
by just 3-2-1 go for
from
them.
Ghost as Skytor will go back to the spawn. It'll be a switch.
Yeah.
Skytor realizes,
Juno
yeah,
over
Diva ain't gonna work
Lucio.
against that. I have to
so,
play
you have
Sigma.
to match the Sigma, but this doesn't seem to be like like Vestola is like one of the better Sigmas in EU, right? So it doesn't seem to be a strong matchup that Denmark is kind of playing themselves into at the moment, where.
Got the damage there. Gucci low. Nice slam from Ghost. Shockwave with a good pick.
Skytor is supposed to find his edge. I think he's kind of hoping that Shockwave just solves the problem for him to some degree. Rav doing pretty well.
Oh, FN tries to trade Shockwave.
Oh,
Nice.
Little kick there from FN. Okay, but Denmark's still able to break through a little more. The Sigma matchup is good, at least if Skytor can buy Shockwave time. We just can't have Shockwave dying randomly to Pulsar torpedoes. We can't have that pressure on the back line to constantly be pumping him with heals. So creating a bit more of a safer zone for Shockwave to play in seems to be optimal.
I mean, it is, but can you consistently win fights that way, right? I mean, are you
Can my hair
expecting
just
him to
stay okay,
get, like,
please?
a railgun
Thank
kill
you.
every single fight on, whether it be like Sauner or Squishy? I mean, yeah, you're kind of
Window.
relying on it. It'll be the overclock from Shockwave.
Melting down.
The
Can't
other
quite pick the
direction
window.
is, yeah, Rav just blows up and not gonna get anything here with the OC.
It's a fair question, right? Shockwave's supposed to just sort of supply this like insane play every team fight, and like controversially, the answer is yes. I think Denmark, that's kind of been what has gotten them to this point so far. Shockwave just outperforming here at DPS. Just one pick though. He doesn't need to, 1v5 every single fight, but I do think
Fox.
that, the
I like
pressure is
it.
gonna be on. Here's a rush zone. Look at this up-tempo moment here for Denmark. They're going to try and run Finland down, but defensively, they've got
Oh, big
orbital
flux.
raid.
Nice
Sim will then
beat.
play Soundbar,
Big
has to
flux.
beat Denmark,
Nice
but in the
slam.
that buys them enough time.
But
That's
Denmark
just a good matchup in
caps
terms
the
of
point.
ultimates.
Yeah.
Denmark use both of their support ults, and they have to here to get this checkpoint.
I mean, when the Kitsune Rush drops and you're kind of pushing on forward, as soon as they drop the orbital ray, and I mean, you have the Bastion with the orbital ray there. I mean, you can't push in, even with that Kitsune Rush. You kind of need something else to kind of help.
But they
you
go in
out.
instantly.
So
They don't care.
There at the perfect time. That allows them to get that first checkpoint. But
Shockwave
Finland does
is
hold on,
greedy.
to that,
Help
no
him.
sauna,
Nice.
no sim
Oh,
wall,
yo,
no
I've even
building.
throws the Suzus like I ain't letting you die,
More
brother.
aggressive position.
This is again from the Sim wall.
Knocks him back, gives a winner, but still Vestola's able to win the frontline fight, and Shockwave has already called a cancel on this encounter.
Finland's World Cup aura is just too big,
bar
bro.
of it. Denmark looking to try and reset now, but there's the lurking fear, if they're tracking it, that an Ant Matrix is going to threaten to burst them down at this next fight.
And this is what we see a lot of great teams do, right? They move up to like this spawn door here. They're able to kind of put some pressure on the opposing
Stress them out a
team.
little
Now,
bit,
looks
you know?
like, I know Finland backs out just a little bit, but I think they're almost trying to
going
think
under.
into this Ant
Nice
Matrix
flip.
that's coming on in.
But they go all the way up top.
From Ghost is Shockwave.
Shockwave left alone main. They could just collapse on him.
Off angle. Again,
Gets
takes time to get
one.
into the
Finds
fight,
a
but
second.
called,
Nope. Ghost has his number.
interest, I guess. At least he's able to return with a kill, but traded out instantly because he's
Still
away
lives,
from
still
his
lives,
team.
still
He can't
lives.
benefit
Help
from
him. Protect
Skytor's
him. Ghost is
defensive
1 HP.
utility.
Somebody help
Skytor is one
Ghost.
that no one to protect except himself.
Skytor
Right now,
finds
take
him.
that
Oh, what a
easy.
nice
Deals
rock
with
block by
Sauner.
Skytor.
Have a shield thrown out
Ghost
just
is
to
still
block the
low. The
accretion.
fight is still happening
Now
on
you
point. I
want
think we
to
leave the
use staging
Bastion in the
ground for
back a little
Denmark.
bit.
Finland are completely in disarray.
Okay.
Another hard
Fight happened.
fight win for the Danes.
Yeah, and Denmark will come into this next fight, Mitch, probably with an opportunity to take that second checkpoint, and they'll have both support ultimates plus their flux to work with. So we'll see if they're able to kind of catch anybody. As I did like Finland's defense, right? Playing a little bit closer, I know more aggressive. I mean, you can see these fights, like, you know, they kind of split off.
Denmark has really good ultimates coming up to cap this. What's gonna happen? We're gonna start with a Foxy, right? Speeding first. Whoa, how is Finland so fast though? How is Finland so fast? Janowicz gets lifted up, he dies with a beat, just got it. No suits available for him. Johan with the ultimate, this is a mess. It's sloppy, it can still go either way. Huge rook by Skytorque. Vestolaf punishes though. Vestolaf still on low HP. Denmark in a 3 versus 4. Janowicz is coming back with a beat. If somehow Denmark can live for like 3 more seconds, maybe it's doable, but Rav gets picked. They gotta reset this fight.
You're playing uphill with the Sigma comp, so less mobility to sort of address the high ground concern, and it's a Baptiste comp that's going to rain down.
Finland just goes, dude. Just goes.
From Vestola. Kind of takes
They're so confident.
Across, taking so much damage, then uses the flux, being able to dodge the
Good
accretion.
TP, good TP, good pop. Janowicz finds Gucci somehow. Window instantly. How did that even happen?
Here. That's the Ant Matrix.
How did that even happen?
But there's no damage right now that the Bastion's gone.
Well, there's no damage also because there's a bloody kinetic grasp and a sim wall in the way.
The beat, but the Gav dies though.
Still in orbital rate to play through.
Nice dodge. The lamp is in. Nice kill, Skytorque. We gotta help him. We gotta help him, bro. He's too deep. He's too deep. We gotta help him. We're helping him. We still gotta help him. Johan dies though from FN. Ghost cleans up. 40 seconds to go.
It's always been nasty on the Baptiste.
I mean, and also
Probably last fight, Tuggy Tuggy.
Right?
Shockwave has his overcock though.
Sound barrier comes on
For the last team fight, let's see what miracles can pull off.
Denmark, but not enough in the end. So we'll see now.
Let's see.
Relying on another
How big is it gonna be?
Here, most likely gonna get
Starting with it, gets a body shot, another body shot, another body shot. Simtucket, leave me alone. Just to make Finland back away. Nah, this is looking bad. It's gonna be Johan Wolt, Skytorque ultimate available again now. Big rock deck. Oh, Skytorque dies. Ghost finishes the kill.
Emerging in that brief moment, and that's going to be enough here to stop Denmark.
Last team fight here on this map, definitely.
With confidence on this circuit world, but they picked up
good lamb, good window. You can't leave Ghost on Bop on Circuit Royale, bro. Finland will win every single Circuit Royale in existence, I swear.
Has a date with Destiny and with Jonowicz's corpse.
I know it's happening in Monaco, but it better just happen in Helsinki, I swear, with how good. It's like home advantage, I swear. Their map.
Yeah,
Finland will never lose Circuit Royale.
When they can kind of match that Sigma, I think that was a really good ban of the Ramatra.
Good, 2-1 for them.
Problem
them
from
now,
there would have been maybe
Denmark will pick their map and their ban.
For Denmark. So we'll see now as Denmark moves into a must-win scenario where they try to go. Right? I know you don't want to go towards like any of the Sigma maps, right?
So hard.
Obviously, how good I know Vestola has been. We take a look at some of the stats, right?
Johan, I understand the pain. You can't do anything because you shoot the shield non-stop and everything, but then your damage doesn't count on the shield and you're just stuck right-clicking all the game.
And just good game sense.
I do think, though, from Denmark, in general, I don't think that Lucio Kiri is good on this map. I think almost every other combination is better.
Here, it's like pretty straightaways and like
almost like any other combination. I don't like Lucio Kiri at all in this.
You're trying to pick.
You could go Juno Kiri. You could go Bob Pilagi. You could go Bob Judo. You could go Ara Kiri. You could go anything. I don't think Lucio Kiri is good on Circuit Royale. Nobody plays Lucio Kiri on Circuit Royale. One of the only maps where it doesn't work. Same as Gibraltar. On Gibraltar, Lucio Kiri, first and second point, not optimal. You have way better options. No, you need that was just bad pick for Denmark.
But again, something where like they can put some flank pressure.
I think they tunnel visual too much on the DPS pick.
So far, all the focus has been on Gucci, and getting rid of the Bastion, of course, is.
The problem that I have right now is that if I'm Finland and I'm looking at the bans, I realize that why did they play Lucio Kiri on this map? And then what's gonna happen is Denmark is gonna pick a map like Odorado or something that's good versus us. And then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna. I'm gonna ban Lucio. I am not kidding. I'm gonna ban Lucio. Even if it's Dorado. I would just like ban Lucio or something like that to make sure that Janowicz plays something that he's not comfortable on. Because why would you keep the Lucio Kiri on that map? So like Bob, I think Juno is like way better than Lucio on that map. The speed ring, available really nicely. The ultimate also, you get value out of it very nicely. You won't die with Juno. Not a lot of angles. Let's see. Denmark picks Runa Sapi. Oh wait, you can't pick as Ah, okay, you can't pick it though, because Circuit Royale is pushed, same as Dorado. Okay, maybe Hollywood. Hollywood would have went hard for Denmark, but I don't think they want to play Hollywood. I have a feeling that Hollywood is a very hated map. We never see Hollywood being picked. We actually haven't seen a single Hollywood since the World Cup began. We've watched, what, probably 20 games, more than 20 games. Not a single Hollywood has been picked in all regions. This is ridiculous. Okay, not even an OWCS, I think, was picked. Nobody plays Hollywood. They got to play Kings Roar and Umbani. So Denmark goes Gunasapi. They probably think that this is... I think this is the plan for Denmark. They feel like Finland is going to be struggling on Hybrid. So if they pick Hybrid and win, then Finland's going to have a good map on map 5, and then it's over. But if they pick, right now, Gunasapi, they will probably ban something that's super comfortable for Finland from their team comp, try to win here, and then win the other one. Finland bans... Denmark banned Bastion. Finland banned Kiriko to make sure that they play some Lucio Bop probably over here. This is a test for Yoham. How is Yoham's Baptiste going to be versus them? If they play Bop.
And try and abuse
I think this is the time when Denmark plays Cat Bash. They can't because they banned Bastion. Buck!
Audaciously
Finland wins this 3-1. I think Finland wins this 3-1.
Has a little bit less run, right? And that is like a pretty solid go-to option here. We've also seen Ana make some
I put it
on this map
as 3-2.
Could be quite potent and a decent option.
Let's see what happens.
Far and topped up at all times. We've just seen it
Kiriban
by some teams.
I don't know about a Kiriban here. Maybe Lucio ban would have worked, but
trying to play a flanking, DPS comp. Tracer is super valid here.
I think they want to force Lucio Bop in this.
But I don't know.
They want to force Lucio Bop.
These two teams are willing to like diverge from the script. They seem pretty set in
and at
their
this
ways.
time, Denmark should just play a comp that absolutely destroys Baptiste, because that's what you don't want to play Baptiste, because you play a comp that destroys Baptiste. Something like, I think a Tracer somewhere. No, Sim, I think you get a Tracer. I don't think you play Classic. I think you play a Tracer, Diva, something like that. Make Baptiste's life a living hell. Because this is why Bop isn't played, right? Because he just gets run over by just getting booped everywhere and dive and stuff like that. If you go Brawl, then you give exactly what Finland wants. Like a Sigma or like a Gamat Mega. I want Diva Tracer to be locked in this. No Sim.
They could play Judo Bat Sig with like, the Mei and the Sim, right? Maybe.
And Juno Breg, when Lucio's available.
Still trying to figure out a way to kind of get the Lucio in the mix. I mean, you could kind of play.
This would be good.
What Finland is hovering here. Obviously, no cleanse. Available.
Classic Finland team comp.
When you're playing like a ground ball.
Well, when it works with the Sig, right? But now having the remote play, I think this makes
no
it
Lucio though from Denmark. Right? They decided to go Juno Break versus that comp. I like it a little bit more than Lucio Kiri in this. You're not gonna be shooting the shield anyway. You're gonna be stuck shooting the shield with Kiri anyway in case like you just want to blow. You're not gonna be off angling. Tracer from Rava. I like that adaptation to do something to Ghost as Baptiste. Okay, I'm okay with this. Semi okay with this. I like that they don't play that Denmark doesn't play Lucio Kiri, and I like that Rav is on Tracer.
Here's the push from Denmark, though. They want to be the up-tempo team, and they're kind of boxing Finland in. But Finland's comp is pretty good at playing.
They get inside a Hus. Chat, I swear, what is Finland's obsession with Husses? They get inside a Hus.
Ghost have a regenerative burst. It looks like Pistola and FN are...
Point is being yoinked by Tracer, though. They have nobody to go to the point.
Gucci also is still alive, but likely doesn't have an
Denmark doesn't have to do anything.
After having just used it.
Finland has to walk to them, and TPN. Ghost, 69% ultimate charge already.
But they are away with the
they're just going to be waiting for Ghost ultimate. Oh my goodness, Janovic, low HP, gets walled. They want to take the fight now. Gucci finds one. It's worked it, I would say. 4 versus 4. The point's still getting capped, still getting pushed. Ghost has ultimate. Vestola's low HP. Vestola dies. Ghost has this. There's no way he's going to be ulting this in a 3 versus 4. And the point is still being yoinked, by the way. This is a big mistake from Finland. They like the Hus over there, but there's another Hus in the center where you can just stack.
Punish this relative immobility of the Baptiste in the backline. I think conversely, Jonovic is going to be targeted on this bridge
instant
for a similar reason. So both teams have to be
too little damage with Tracer Sim. I like that soft from Sona. Miking Gav over there to make sure that Ghost has a free game.
Could also work in for Denmark.
Sona goes like, you know what, bro, I don't care about little damage that we have. This is all about protecting Ghost. Denmark should just snowball the hell out of this. Oh my god, what is that tracking? Somebody check his PC!
Johan finishes him off, but
not over though. Gav finds a kill. Not over, not over. Gav finds another kill, and Sona finds one. It's a 1v1, I think.
Seems like the damage
2v1.
is done.
Fight is everywhere.
Will come out on top. So, okay, now Skytor over to the Malga. I think the Malga is actually probably a little bit better I know
Yes.
some of the, the
Yes,
stuff that
100%.
Denmark is trying to do, right? Malga excels with inside the orbital ray. I know the Brig can kind of like play a little bit better with that Malga. It's going to be an ice buck there from Gucci, just trying to ice wall, trying to keep himself up.
Okay.
100% Morga better over here.
Now feel
Crystal
like
also goes to the gum.
to break this cage
Feed from FN.
Potentially shut down some of this healing.
Somebody help Johan. Oh my goodness. Somebody stop Sora though, because he's just unstoppable. He's cooking him.
Happy enough to back away after that damage is done.
Yeah, I mean, 6 stuff from Sauna there. A lot of...
Yeah, finds 2 though. Ooh, he gets the support.
Right? I know they end up using kind of...
He gets both supports. I'll be there soon.
I don't think you necessarily need...
Okay, I want to see some kinky positions from Denmark right now with how they're going to be engaging and actually be able to get to Ghost over here playing in this area. So let's see what's... I think they're going to rush him down. Look at them. Look, they're already walking. I love it. I love this point of view. They're walking. They realize that Lucio and Bob died late. Vestola sprint. He's alone. He's all by himself in a cruise over there. Boys from all location. They don't kite. Denmark is ready to punish instantly. Gav carried that so hard with 2 picks.
To get him topped back up. That's a really early end of the fight. Now it's a matter of not getting staggered out. Finland really need to fold away from this.
Wow.
As they can, and each extra casualty is going to compound the issue further.
Denmark still has to snowball this. They still have to go. They still have to go. They still have to go. They will go. They will go. He needs to look for the pulse bomb. Think about it. Playing nice and slow. Shockwave asking for support on the back. Oh, whiffs the pulse bomb though. Skytor dies though. Yoham dies again. 4 versus 4. Vestola pumps ultimate. Low HP. Janowicz has the ultimate. Denmark should win this.
End up popping this rally. You do end up losing Skytor. Maybe
Sona stalling this for so long though.
Feels like now Denmark is
FN still alive. He's gonna get a goal though inside unless... Nah, no way.
I've been looking for. This guy's absolutely popping off. He is 14-2 right now. And crucially, they was able to burn down Vestola while he was in that annihilation.
It's Unasapi though.
There's too much
if you don't have a lead more than 100, 110 meters and there's 2 minutes remaining, it doesn't matter.
DPS, so
the game size 2 minutes in.
I'm more shocked that Finland just does not, like,
window.
Meta. Cassidy, obviously great. It'll be actually
Vestola finds Janowicz.
Doesn't really get much of anything, but just 0
FN hiding there, such good hiding.
Hit scan.
Yeah, they really seem pretty...
Ghost is 1. Can you please get some help for Ghost? Pulse bomb is in. Oh, double pulsey bomb! Double pulsey bomb! Sona avenges his supports though.
And it doesn't get any better than that. Getting a Lucio and a Baptiste with
and Vestola dies late. No, never mind. Same respawn as Sona.
One that has immortality field. That is brilliant.
Gucci goes Soj.
For these teams at some
Mega good matchup, but I'll be honest, yeah, Juno Brig, I like it way more than Lucio Buff in this. But the hero pulls from Finland supports makes them play Lucio Buff in this case.
When it is not the Sigma head-to-head, they
FN with a generational boop!
It was just Skytor trying to walk around the corner, drop the cage.
Oh!
And I know FN just kind of knocks him back, so the cage actually
that's
goes for
so
nothing.
good!
Big play by the Lucio Finland.
This is getting problematic now for Denmark, to say the very least. Sound barrier here for FN. It's going to be matched at least by the orbital.
Pocket Janowicz. Janowicz still didn't die.
Not in position. Nice work by FN to get out there alive, and eventually it's Vestola who crumbles first in the frontline fight.
Shockwave finds 2.
Can Gucci deliver on this sojourn? Johan is hard to catch and did his best
ooh
to
la
keep
la.
alive. He has done enough.
Whoa, 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 winging it.
Yeah,
Sona tries to find the trade. Not connecting though.
It feels like Johan was trying his hardest. I mean, just a lot of damage coming in at Janowicz. I don't know if you can actually kind of push this in though without both supports. So Skytor and Code.
Skytor just waiting a little bit. Gonna get more and more advantage.
As Janowicz will end up back in the fight, and you're also going to end up with some pretty good sight lines here for Shockwave's overclock.
Back to business for Finland, but they are a long
see what happens. Oh, Ghost has the jump break.
To separating these 2 teams.
He can't get to his team though. He has to rotate all the way inside the hoose. Flips the map. Skytor just slams Sona inside. Finds 2. How does Skytor find 2?
Both DPS, low as he is.
Luck is on Denmark's side.
Here from your Malga and keeps Denmark in a position of priority.
I mean, what Skytor gets 2 there, right? So even though you kind of dodge that overclock from Shockwave, Skytor able to kind of come up with some big kills there is Vestola.
Denmark doesn't have to do anything.
a lot of time already gone in this game, and I know Finland still hasn't even gotten a checkpoint, Mitch, right? So they're behind by a considerable
The window dig.
Yeah, and running out of time as well.
Nice slam. Gotta get out though because you don't have bullets.
Going to go for a cage fight now.
2 ultimates invested to make sure that actually wins this team fight. Pretty expensive, but it's okay. Gav just dances on point, tries to buy as much time as possible.
Really lean into this setup. Sona is going to be able to clean up with the Helmet Ghost.
And it feels like you almost kind of gave up Skytor a little bit there, right? Knowing that there's the cage on the other side. Yeah, Matrix was used. He just kind of plays in that corner, knows Vistol is going to come around and use it because now Denmark is set up in a fantastic spot, right? Cage fight plus orbital ready to play in.
Ooh, Skytor misses a second cage.
Actually kind of gets much of anything there. It's going to be the rally in the orbital
Gucci just
here,
dodges it.
by Denmark as FN uses that sound barrier, but does not really kind of provide enough, especially with the rally in the Ray on the other side.
I mean, Donowitz did a great job of keeping Gucci out of the fight there. Just charges on in, shield bashes, keeps him sort of caught off on that left-hand side. And he never really had a chance to make use of that overclock. There was a cage right in front of him for most of it, and then the Brig steps up and threatens him. 2 minutes left. Denmark back into position to threaten now, looking for a map completion here over Finland. And Rafa's hitting
2 minutes. This is when Finland activates. Oh, they activated this swap to Judo Brig.
Honestly, but if Raf can get even
They swapped to Judo Brig.
Denmark will be in good shape.
Now Ghost going over to the Brig, right? So Finland
at the 2 minute mark.
Match is calm. Pulse bomb doesn't get anything there. A nice little tracer head to head. We were watching.
Vestola finds Janowicz.
Wave on and off angle, puts down some damage. Nice.
Sona finds one.
Finland all staying alive.
Good damage here on Vestola, but
nothing connecting from Shockwave there. Ghost just bonks him.
Wasn't really taking up the choke adequately enough to keep.
Might be a little bit too late. I think they're gonna be capping the point, but then it's gonna be over.
See them kind of bend to the will of Denmark, ultimately mirroring their composition.
Yeah, they're gonna have, they're gonna have to obviously kind of run it back the entire map at this point. I think if you kind of lose even this fight in the mid map, like Denmark can just kind of opt to not move the payload, and it'd be very difficult to get back.
This is impossible. Denmark doesn't have to do anything, and Finland has to go. Problem is they have no ultimates to go, because they just changed the team comp. Everybody's 1 HP already. Gucci dies.
Gucci picked up first, though. Again, Finland start from a player deficit, and this time don't fancy it. They want one more fight where they can fight with 5 players here.
Last fight. They're not even pushing the point. Sona dies.
I say that.
Oh well, I mean that is brutal here, and I know even for Denmark, you don't necessarily need to move the bot at this time, right? You can kind of just let it sit, but Sona now goes over to the Reaper that you were talking about. He's kind of
the Reaper guy. He's gonna come from the side. Skytor, will he miss the third ultimate? Nope. Venn diagram happening. Skytor dies though. A little bit of luck for Finland. Nice. It's not over. They gotta stagger him. They gotta leave him. Push the robot and leave him. Now!
But it still gets him in a position to try and fight for this.
They'd have a good chance. FN gets traded, but I mean, Brig was the only one alive. Leave him a little bit, you know? Leave him a little bit. Make sure he has very long spawn. Look how much they gotta wait for him. They could have capped this point right now. He's gonna have enough time to come back.
But it's really that orbital ray inside of the cage that opens things up there.
Gino will be on time. Look what the robot is.
Denmark with a ray plus rally. The Ghost does.
If Denmark loses this, then this is a generational throw. Janowicz just goes in instantly. Ultimate pop by Gucci, flying in from behind. I love this. But nothing's happening though. Nothing's connecting. Goes with a rally. Everybody's out of line of sight though. The point is getting flipped. But this is Denmark's map. Let's see what map 5 brings us. 2-2 Finland, Denmark.
Denmark with a superior composition and great composure.
What a series. Wow. Okay, map 3 comp problem for Denmark. For Denmark. Map 4 comp problem for Finland. I want to see what happens map 5. And right now, this is a big, huge problem that Finland has because the map pool is not on their side. This was a super smart map pick. Let me see the stats over here. Okay, dude. Joham got picked 4 or 5 times the first 3-4 minutes. And then he lived for so long after. Shout out to him. Good. Very nice. Okay, I've also had an insane game. It's all about finding the right team comp and stuff. I think that it's so fun because it's just Maps and bugs. Ghost 91 map 5. What do you mean? No, he will not be unlucky map 5. No, please do not. No. That was in 2023. That was like with a side peak check in OWCS for seasons. No, it's not gonna happen. Okay, Ghost will clutch it out. He's not cursed. Hollywood Umbani Kings go. All these maps suck for Finland. Oh no. Oh no. Put Cloudian on Kings Go. Put Cloudian on Kings Go. Do it. Put Cloudian on Kings Go, Finland. Unleash the beast. Unshackle him. Unbench the benchy. Put him on Kings Go. On the Reinhardt. He's not going to be playing. I'm kidding. Okay, no way they pick Hollywood and Umbani. I would love to see Finland throwing a curveball and actually picking one of these maps and having something for Denmark, because I'm 100% sure that Denmark will be in complete and utter shock and then just lose the map by pure aura. But I'm 99% sure that Kings Go will be picked in this case. So let's see what's going to be played. Kings Go will be picked. And you know what's going to happen? I think Denmark will play the very, very smart angle, because it seems that Finland just loves looking in the Lucio 2 in this case with a Baptiste. I think they will throw everybody off by even banning their own Lucio, because they just won on Juno Break Mauga. What I would expect, though, is Denmark to ban... Where do I see the phrase ban? I think they need to protect support. I think they need to protect support or to ban Mauga. Finland... Numbani!
Map. You can play D.Va here. Bastion very effective on some of the high grounds, right? We haven't seen them play with.
What is this?
Yet, but with the Sim,
what is this?
Side to side and do some
Finland picked Numbani.
Denmark 3-0. I know. Obviously they beat.
What have they cooked?
Well,
they have something special for us. They have something special for us.
So they sit at the top of the group at 1-0, going to 2-0 here.
They have something special for us.
A lot of pressure on Finland, right?
This is incredibly unexpected. I mean, Hollywood, like Numbani, I feel like they only shot one foot.
Already having, knowing Denmark.
Meanwhile, Hollywood would have been they shot both with their feet.
You would at least need to 3-0 Austria and also beat.
How are they playing Cat Bastion?
This series has a lot on the line.
D.Va, what is this? Yeah, Vestola D.Va.
With a brig ban off
Vestola
of the
D.Va,
grip, and that allows Denmark to ban the SIG.
Yeah, so SIG out of the picture here, and obviously Finland
ban the break, let me play D.Va. And now Denmark, Janowicz
Sigma can be so potent, right? Like you
will play Mizuki, and then Vestola is gonna rage quit.
In terms of like a static, like
that's the problem right now that I have in case like you wanna pick a map, my opinion, on which you wanna go with a D.Va pick. Before you would ban Brig, and you'd have easy peasy lemon squeezy, yes. But now you have Mizuki as an answer in case Brig is banned, in case the D.Va is too dominating and you put all your eggs into a D.Va hyper carry. We've seen TVNT struggle a lot against Mizuki. Like, trust me, if Janowicz plays Mizuki in this, it's gonna be a rough time for Vestola.
Good at D.Va.
Let's see.
Banning the Brig obviously is really strong for D.Va, right? But now
I don't know the Sigma ban though, but okay, I understand. Okay, you wanna put Vestola just in case on uncomfortable pick. They definitely have an answer for the D.Va, and I do think that we will not be seeing Mizuki from Finland.
They're able to play the Sigma.
But maybe, who knows, map 5, this is crucial again, chat. So this group is the group of death in World Cup right now in Overwatch, because you have Finland, you have Sweden, you have Denmark, you have Austria. Austria came from Conference Cup, they have a good roster, might pull off some surprises, but the top 3 that a lot of people view consists of Finland, Denmark, and Sweden. Sweden and Denmark kind of like choked in 2023. They didn't do that well in the group stages in EMEA qualifiers, if I remember correctly. They didn't even make it to LAN. Meanwhile, Finland got 3rd spot. They defeated South Korea. So, Denmark and Sweden went back to the drawing board for this year. Stack teams. They're locked in. They're ready. They want to get their revenge versus Finland. Try to like finish higher up in this World Cup. And my opinion, Sweden, in my predictions, Sweden will get seed number 1 in this. Seed number 2 all depends on this map. This map will probably decide the second team, or maybe the first. Or maybe both of them. Maybe Sweden's gonna choke again. But I think that Kevster has his best year right now, so I don't see like... I feel like this is like a good season for very good hit scans. Hit scans can carry so hard right now, it's ridiculous.
a lot of the plan here.
Okay, let's see this.
Well, because Finland, they seem more comfortable playing some stuff with like the Baptiste and like a little bit more of like the kind of diving deep into the support pool.
Problem is, Ghost 95 is cursed on map 5.
Like have that Lucio.
Ghost 95 is cursed on map 5. That is the problem that we have. He always has an unlucky moment. He has one unlucky moment.
You know, Finland obviously playing some Bastion here. Denmark not really playing much at all.
Well, let's see what happens. Don't jinx it. I gotta say it. I have to say it. I have to say it, because if I don't say it, it's gonna happen. If I say it, it's not gonna happen. It's a very jinx.
And well, now without the Sig gun, even on defense, right? You're probably playing the Diva, so
attack first.
We'll see how it pans out here for Finland.
Do we have any cheeses?
Like we talked about, a massive match, right? There's Sweden in this.
Do you have any cheeses? Ireland didn't play yet. They'll play.
Although Denmark does beat Austria 3-0.
The next game, the other game.
Austria, you know, they do have some pretty standout players, so they could maybe make some noise a little bit later. But it seems like Denmark, Finland, and Sweden kind of standing at the top of the group here at the moment.
Comes down to this one, folks. Finland and Denmark pushing each other to the very limit. It's Finland that get the map pick here. They choose not to take us to Kings.
Good morning,
but
Marshmallow.
Instead, Denmark is going to start
this
on
is
defense, though.
one of the
They
best
have always
Scat
been
Bastion
comfortable
maps.
Moving to this Diva-based
Speculation is that this is one of the best Scat Bastion
to threaten
maps.
constant disruption for SkyTour. Denmark want to
Will
try
we
and get dug
see
in here up in the high ground. The sim infrastructure has already been put in
Scat
place.
Bastion?
And if Finland do roll out on a comp that features the Tracer, that might answer the question about the Brigitte ban.
Nope.
How are they going to make the difference here?
Nope.
Ramattra
What
or
is
Diva?
happening?
That's my question. Novastoller is a pretty insane Diva
So
player.
not DPs?
It's kind of
What
hard
is
to
happening?
imagine where he loses
What are these
any
comps?
tank matchup in this head-to-head. And it is
Shooting with Cat to bait that they maybe have Cat
We're sort
Bastion.
of waiting to see if it's going to be a Cat choice. Maybe he's waiting on some information.
Yeah, if it
is
still plays
a
Cat.
Jetpack Cat, but
We know Bastion.
With no Bastion.
Goes back.
They're going to have to go back and switch. Yeah, I mean, this is... Are they going to play Bastion?
Yes.
Ramattra.
Okay, so they will play Jetpack Cat Bastion.
Cat Bastion
here.
from Finland. I was not thinking that Finland was going to be the team that's going to be actually bringing Cat Bastion in this.
To protect the Cat, but I believe the Cat was already banned a little bit earlier in the series. So that maybe is what the Brig ban is for, right? It's to kind of protect the Jetpack Cat to make it on through.
Shockwave here, mindful is going to get flanked on. This is really annoying to deal
You gotta
with.
walk in, have so much space. FN is low. Had to drop him up that high ground. That was the purpose. Force the high ground, and then tap him when they drop the point, then go it for him like that. Good macro from Finland. Walk up top together, drop the Bastion. When Vestola drops the point, that's when we pick him up and go in for him. Very good macro. This is so scripted from Finland, so practiced.
This does mean, though, Matt, that Ghost has a lot on his plate.
Is this strategy enough to actually get a point? Nice slow from Vestola. 2 ticks, by the way. Shockwave can't move. The slow from Vestola is just too big. He versus 3 though. Mew Mew dies. Ghost is 90% on the ultimate. Has to invest the Fox, no? Yes. Dude, Ghost is so fast on farming the Fox there. Gav has the ult too. Nah, Vestola just started doing stuff. First pick, first point goes to Finland. That was such a beautiful strategy from Finland. So they put Mei, Kiri, and Ramatra to go up the high ground. Cat Bastion peeking. When they walk up top, if they drop, we drop the Bastion on high ground, wait for cooldowns, Ram drops on point with Mei, and that's when we swing it and we use the Bastion as a mobile Torbjorn target. So cool. I'm curious if they have like any other setup play on second point. It's go time from Shockwave. He had enough. They will flip the map. The answer is to flip the map in this case. Go behind the point and hold first point.
Yeah, he's looking for Sauna and Evan, but I mean, they just get out of no dodge. They could just fly behind a building.
This is bad. Gav has to invest the
They're in
ultimate.
a really weird spot. It's going to be a sim wall that comes on through, but Soul is going to use the Annihilation here.
Box going in by Johan too.
Johan drops his Kitsune Rush. Ice block.
Gucci's low.
From
Goes the
Gucci
Mei
with a Blizzard
ultimate.
right after.
I think Ulti wants to swap. That's a huge Blizzard though.
Made use of though. So far, Denmark seem comfortable enough.
Vestola finds Shockwave. That's a nice trade.
Handle this Bastion to some degree. Sauna though is out of the picture, and you saw great switching there for Rav. Good TP usage back and forth, even against Vestola's Annihilation. Rav is able to stay out of it for long enough here to get good damage down, and Shockwave has made the switch to the Cassidy.
Yeah, Cassidy feels like one of the best options, maybe the best option against the Cat Bastion. You saw SkyTour make a play for the Bastion, but
Denmark just playing the Twisted Minds thing versus Crazy Cocoon.
Making the play for that Bastion.
Johan finds Ghost.
Taken out on the other side. That's a huge pick off there Johan takes out Ghost. That's going to force FN to kind of drop that Bastion.
Honestly,
provide
that
a
was
little bit
like,
more
it was a
healing to the
beautiful
rest of the
first
team.
point, but now Finland doesn't seem to have a plan for the second point other than just hope that we cap it.
Him up, and Kiriko's middling throughput is just not enough
Yeah.
time to get back in the fight. Gucci also falling.
I think we'll be seeing some swaps happening.
Dominating performance here for Denmark, and now they'll play this corner and get Shockwave close to the Deadeye.
I mean, easier said than done, right? But one of the ways you can kind of obviously
see what
deal with this
happens.
Cat Bastion, right, is getting rid of the Kiri, forcing that cat to actually start healing. Otherwise, I know. Just
The yoink. Gets the Diva. FN. Huge yoink. Drop the Diva bomb. Nice. Live. Woo. That was so good from FN. Bastion comes in. Beat from Janowicz, Kitsune from Ghost. This is anyone's fight, but I think Denmark has the upper hand with High Noon soon. Skytalk almost gets the Meg. They gotta disengage for the Fox. The High Noon teleportation. High Noon! Ice block blocks! Yes, it's blocks, obviously. It has block in it. Ice block blocks. Shockwave, Shockwave. Dude, Vestola just shoulder brushed him. He couldn't, like, finish the kill. Did you see that? He messed up his aim. He literally walked past him and did this.
They have a distinct strength advantage here.
Yeah, I mean, once they've kind
They
of
win the fight, though.
Cassidy here, they
Hey,
look
no
pretty
way.
good. So now
They're walking down the hallway.
Ditch that Cat Bastion. Maybe they feel like they kind of
Just shoulder brushed him. He missed his aim. Messed up his aim.
on, but now kind of can't.
Okay, we see the swaps, though.
Continue to play it.
We see the swaps. Cat Bastion not working over here. We just had to cheese for the first point. It happens. Break through the first point.
I imagine, though, like, you can just see Denmark kind of match the Ramantra if they get into trouble here.
Skytor doesn't want to commit too heavily to this. Surely cracking Annihilation now.
Waiting a
It's
bit.
about time for that from Vistola. Blizzard here as well for Gucci. Skytor.
Shockwave finds Sona.
Ready to eat it if it does come up, but that's Shockwave. That's
Chasing Kiriko.
Cassidy shines in this matchup against the Symmetra.
Vistola fisting for him left and right.
Frozen up there with Skytor briefly, but no.
Whoa, Shockwave, you gotta stop, buddy. You gotta stop. Vistola has to reset this. He's gotta get more picks. He's thirsty. He's thirsty. Holding second point Umbani is brutal for Finland, but so good for Denmark, though.
A minute left to play. No Annihilation. A speculative Blizzard they've got to try and play into a sound barrier. Doesn't look great.
Yeah, I mean, somehow Skytor also able to kind of keep alive during that with some help from Yoham without actually having to use self-destruct. So have that to kind of get a new mech back in this fight. But below a minute, Mitch, both
TP.
available.
Oh, nice wall,
TP.
though.
Nice job
And
there.
again.
Wall comes on through, takes the TP
Nothing
back.
happening. Take the TP back. Where's the TP?
Find
TP's
him.
gonna break.
Yeah, he's in a
Woo!
really good
That was so risky. And you know what? I actually want to see a timer on the TP now, I realize. Vistola dies.
Blizzard Gucci. At somebody going to go for it, but this highly mobile Diva-based composition just doesn't give you an opportunity to freeze them in place. So you pack that ultimate up and you save it for the next fight. But Janowicz didn't have to use this sound barrier in the end. It was just the rush from Yoham. And now Rav is going to have a wall to work with. This is going to be obnoxious for
What
Finland
happens?
to play into.
Yeah, look how far up.
Finland has a lot of
they
good
had
ultimates coming up, though.
right here, gonna try and deter them.
I think Denmark gonna go into them, no?
Near
Early
part.
Fox
It's
from
gonna have that
Ghost.
Kitsune rush here
They
used
flip the
really
map, they
early.
TP
FN
out.
needs to stay
Disengage
alive.
away. That was beautiful from Denmark. FN, do not rush the beat. For later DPS as well first. This is all on FN not rushing the beat. Janowicz got frozen. Can't quite finish the kill, though. Beat second, Finland, then you win. Sona, you gotta get your ultimate. Beat first, Janowicz was second. Oh, yeah! I was so close for an Ajax. The boop!
Oh my goodness, the goat, Janowicz.
Damn.
My goodness. Sona and Ghost booped into the purview of Shockwave, and he will deliver.
Diva bomb 2 thrown in. Vistola almost has ultimate. It's not over, it's not over, it's not over, it's not over, it's not over. Keep Vistola alive!
Nice mag grenade by
Point is
Shockwave
still
on
there.
Vistola.
He's gonna pop the ultimate, and Sona's on tracing. Miracles can happen. Miracles can happen. Skytalk will a little bit too deep. They can't quite finish the kill to the Vistola. Staying behind. FN gets picked by Shockwave. The Symmetra targets are too much. And now Sona somehow has to activate himself in a 3 versus 4. Oh, that's a good beginning, though. Shockwave has to reload soon. Gucci finds Yoham.
Gucci will be nullified.
It's
and
over.
No touch from Finland.
Holding second point.
Once it feels like Denmark stopped that
Okay, let's see the defense. Good push.
Them.
I'm not a big fan of that push.
A great defense.
Olaf,
after
what do you
giving
think?
up that first point relatively.
Yeah, Olaf has seen enough. Olaf has said enough.
And you do Shockwave coming up huge there on the Cassidy yet again. So you see kind of 11k damage there in that first half. So really strong play there from Shockwave in Denmark. Giving themselves an opportunity not only to win this series. I mean, this sets them up.
Good push. I'm not a big fan of that push.
Make it out of the group.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was a good push. You want to cap third point. If they cap third point, they cap it all. If they cap second point, they cap it all. Second point, Umbani hold happens so rarely. Somebody should like give some stats. How many teams actually don't cap second point after they cap first?
I'm loving what we're getting from this team. Obviously tied together by SkyTour, but a player.
Let's go Finland.
Along with like Johan and Jonah.
I want Finland to win, but it ain't looking that good for them. Let's go Finland.
Didn't really get to show their quality there. Shockwave obviously ties them together.
Excited for Spain versus France? Yeah, that's gonna be also a banger. That's also gonna be a map 5.
Just superb over the course of this series. This is what World Cup's all about. Showcasing this regional talent and seeing who wants
Race point is gonna be hard to cap. Yeah, it all depends on how long can Finland hold this.
And put on a great performance.
Vestola locking in the diva.
Here for Denmark, if they can win this map and series, will virtually catapult.
I think I think they did not have a good plan for Cat Bash in the second point, John.
Gonna play this Bastion
I think they did not have a good setup for Cat Bash in second point as organized. They were first point, and then they swapped the comps a little bit too late when they had so much time.
We'll see. If he decides to make
on point
a little bit later, but.
Finland experts are not moving away from a power position. Just chilling there. They're such a patient and organized team. Or Bash and Grenade.
Got caught midway through. He's trying to dive across
Vestola
the gap.
gets the mech though.
Rav had that extra damage and SkyTour had the credit for it. Now we can go upstairs. Now Finland really.
Vestola is almost back in mech, by the way. SkyTour goes for Sona. Sona's dead.
You can name as many animals as you want. It's not going to be enough.
Point is capped. They want to tap the point. They can't quite tap the point. Maybe a miracle remake. Nope.
The catch on the diva is
point is capped by Denmark.
Looks like Vestola goes that high ground and maybe challenge. Shockwave gets knocked off course by Jonowich, who's had some really big plays throughout this game.
Oof.
And then it just kind of sends him into the sim just kind of blender there, as they're already moving away from the Bastion here. Going to go over to Ramatra as well. Feels like they are certainly missing that Sigma in play.
Let's see.
So I know maybe you kind of ban that. Brig, we're kind of theorizing maybe you protect the jetpack.
Let's see what happens here. Finland gonna flip the map.
No,
gonna hold inside a Hus. The classic hold a Hus strategy for Finland.
Them in the end is this whole. I feel like they need to win this fight, right? You cannot, give Denmark an opportunity, right, to get maybe one more fight.
Good. Johan has the Fox though before it goes.
4+ minutes on the clock.
Oh my goodness, a little bit of luck for Finland though. They broke the Fox. But FN is the first one that goes down. Another kill. Both supports dead. This is over. They need to instead of getting faster. Find a miracle on point. Don't even have the ultimates. They gotta do on point and get them back really fast. Soda give up the Symmetra. Vestola go ball or something. It's over. I think that was the last fight. They can't even get tapped this. The point moves so fast. The second point. Look at this. They don't have enough time, bro. It's over. It's over. Only FN can maybe tap. It's over. Not enough time. GG's. That was the last fight. That was the last fight. Nobody can tap the point. It's brutal. The boop.
Come up with the goods.
Denmark defeats Finland.
It looked like two players. It looked like
3-2.
Sana trying to go get a touch there with FN. It's a nice boop there. Back.
Finland overcooked.
Jonowich, I mean, really kind of the star
Finland
player.
Overcooked Sonumbani.
As Denmark, they move to 2-0 in the group. I mean, that is huge there for their chances to qualify.
Now.
Big involvement, I think, on the your sponsor.
Finland has to defeat Sweden and Austria.
The best foot forward for the World Cup, and it has paid dividends. This was supposed to be one of their toughest opponents.
Finland has to defeat Sweden and Austria.
Off Denmark a little bit.
The good news is Sweden hasn't played yet, so I'm still in copium and Finland can make it.
But the win there is not even necessary at this point. They have basically locked things up mathematically, and will be headed.
MVP for this game, Chad, my opinion. I know Shockwave got a lot of kills and stuff, but I think MVP is Jonowich. He did like such small plays that matter so much. It's ridiculous. To be fair, whenever we got his point of view and stuff, he also got extremely lucky. Every single time, I swear, it was like 10 HP, 20 HP, stuff like that. But he did like so many good plays, so many good swaps, so much everything. He did very well. Luck was on his side, and I think that right now he absolutely carried this. I think that Jonowich is the unsung hero of this one. He had an incredible series. I think Jonowich actually just made it right now into OWCS. Actually, eliminating Peps. He's part of the team that eliminated Peps. Let me see. I think he is. Give me a second. I'm blind. Where's Denmark? Yeah, he's part of Telesi. Telesi just eliminated Peps and the promotion relegation, and they made it to OWCS, I think. Yeah. So good times for him. Good times for him. They did really well. Wow. I was not expecting my Finland to lose. The hopes are still there. Why did this freeze? Am I here?
impressive, Mitch.
But then, he's able to play D.Va to such a high level that he can find
Oh, when's the next game? Sweden and Austria.
His willingness to be flexible, though. Take the Ramantra into the Sigma matchup. Take
Honestly,
the Mirror, right? We ended up seeing that
Finland
here,
should check for Austria to defeat Sweden.
And also, I just think it's such a heads-up ban in that last map to make Sigma unplayable. And
Shockwave also plays super well.
Under pressure. We don't think that Vasola has a limited hero pool, but he's definitely uncomfortable if he doesn't get to play that signature style for Finland. That no Sigma, no Dub, and Numbani.
I mean, I'm more worried, Ash, about Finland moving forward from the standpoint that, like, outside of the Bastion and then brief moments
still
there,
entertaining game from both teams. Could have went either way.
I don't know if you can win or make it far.
Finland takes the L versus Denmark
without playing some type of like Sojourn, Cassidy. Even if you wanted to play Bastion as your hit scan consistently.
Okay, I need some water.
With the
now
damage
prepare for
output of some of these
Spain,
hit scans, it's really difficult to play some of these rush comps at the moment.
Praying for
It
Spain,
really is.
France, which
Now,
I
Matt,
predict
though,
France will
taking a
win
look at
3-2.
What's left here within this Group A, when we're looking at the standings, you're talking about some of those concerns here
doing a
for
washy deck.
Finland.
I'll
Do
be right
you
back,
feel
chat.
like, I feel like, honestly, it's not really going to get much easier for them.
No.
How do you think they're going to stack up against Austria?
I mean, look, I think they have the advantage over Austria, right? We'll see how that match goes. I think there's a real shot that Denmark wins this group. Like, I've been really impressed with this team. They looked, quite good. Obviously, Sweden, a tremendous roster, but definitely an opportunity for Denmark to kind of win the group. And I mean, if you're Finland, right, you're basically hoping that Denmark beats Sweden, right? And it gives you basically that one game as long as you kind of get by Austria to decide your fate. That's kind of what you're relying on here. So that'll be huge for Finland to watch that game coming up.
It'll be super fun, but we do have an interview waiting in the wings with Johan from Team Denmark. Congratulations, Johan, for the win today.
Hello.
Hi. How has it been? I kind of want to get a little bit of your own insight because we talked to Shockwave yesterday. How's it been like at boot camp? How are you feeling here for OWWC?
I mean, it's actually like a dream come true watching World Cup from since it started, and then finally getting to be on the team, and we get this insane boot camp at the legendary place like Park and like hometown as well for me. It's insane.
I mean, you guys at this point, like, you're pretty sorted for Busan. Like, I'm sure that's starting to become like evident to you now. You have a match up against Sweden, which I'm sure you guys would love to win, but it's sort of not necessary. Now that you guys have kind of proven to us, but also yourselves, just how strong you can be as a unit, how do you guys feel like you're going to stack up against some of the juggernauts across the world? Because we love a dark horse story. It was Finland in 2023. How far can this team go with this setup, with this boot camp, and the synergy you guys have developed so quickly?
I actually think we have a pretty good chance. Like, we get to Korea, we see our group. It's a lot about the group. We already got a tough group now, and we're looking pretty set unless something happens, But I feel like we can have a very good shot at getting BlizzCon with these guys, because we have all the like Kellex, that's insane at coaching, like helping us so much. We have like Shockwave, who's the kind of the leader with a lot of experience, and then all the new people like Rao, who's barely started playing the game, and he's already insane.
Yeah, I want to talk to you a little bit about this match. Obviously, it goes down to the wire here. From our preview, it looked like you guys, were you surprised they didn't try and maybe protect that Sigma towards the end? Because it felt like the Sigma comps were the ones that were giving you guys the most trouble, and them playing a lot of those Sigma Mei looks. What was giving you guys some trouble with that throughout the series?
I mean, the Sigma comp is definitely the one we've been kind of struggled with. It's been annoying because we really prefer to play the D.Va, and
hi Chanchers, I'm here.
So annoying to play against. But yeah, we were a bit surprised they didn't protect it in the
they played in a stadium. That's why they won.
Well, we just play our game and now we win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we were a little bit surprised at that as well. I have one last question for you, Johan, and I'm kind of curious actually. Obviously, you guys have to just play within your group here
Bambino,
for
normale, Agionaga, devo che siete meglio.
Options appreciate. Thank you. And nations within the EMEA region, who are you looking at to be one of the top contenders here for EMEA?
I mean, Sweden probably, definitely. I have some friends on that team as well, so I think we're gonna beat them anyways, hopefully. But I think definitely Sweden is gonna be up there. UK, they have a very good roster this time around. So that's probably the main two teams, and then of course Saudi Arabia when we get to Korea.
For
Who already
sure. I
thinks
love that
he went to
you're
Korea.
so confident and like already
Yes.
looking so far.
He was
ahead.
already like planning for August. He's
Well,
going like,
I
I'm gonna
can't
go to
wait see you
Busan and do
guys
this
face
and
up
this.
against Sweden later on, but congratulations.
What if
on
Austria
your
does a
great
funny and
job,
defeats
thank
everybody?
you so much for the interview.
What if Austria does a funny and defeats everybody?
I love to hear
Defeats
your
both
confidence
Finland
brimming already,
and Denmark.
And just like I think
Oh,
hearing
oh.
so much about like how much it means to him,
Okay,
Mitch,
I
to have
want
this
to be- I didn't
opportunity
get
to be representing Denmark. This is what Overwatch World Cup is all about.
Yeah, again, I think like, you know, these teams have the opportunities to like, you know, bring their own sponsorship in and like source support from their home countries. And like I mentioned, like the Danish government is, you know, behind that roster. I think for them, like obviously pretty crazy to have the chance to play in such a facility. But also like just that team itself. Like,
honestly,
having
sad
that
moment for
veterancy,
Finland.
like,
Good
I
news
think
is
the
they're not
Finland's
out.
game is
Got to
gonna
go
be
back to the
fantastic.
drawing board and somehow win
So,
versus
like,
Sweden.
You don't do much better than that in terms of a coach that can get some of these young players up to scratch enough to
Thank you for considering
put
me.
their team on the world stage.
Option to the guides.
Yeah, I also think when you look at that game against Sweden, right, and Sweden's roster, like we've seen Willies play for a while now. I don't think he's going to play like Sigma, right? And that seemed to be really what kind of like bothered them a lot. Like I think they're going to be willing to like match the Diva and like Ram and play different things like that. So I think that's probably where some of that confidence comes from.
Option
you know,
past 6
for
months.
this
Go back to the
Denmark
guides.
roster, 'cause, that's
Can you
where they
please
looked off.
change the music?
For sure, I think that'll be one of the most
Please.
anticipated matches here for the online qualifier.
I'm
for
sorry, but it
Overwatch
just
World
it's
Cup.
it doesn't
But
fit this
before
at
we go on
all.
a quick break for our next matchup, I want to remind you guys to show your conference pride with these Overwatch World Cup bundles with skins from every
You know,
region. guys
I
can
have
support your
bought
favorite
the
teams from
EMEA
Asia,
one.
EMEA, and Americas.
And I've
heading
played with the
into
Emirates skin and I've lost every single game. That skin is cursed.
They are available now. So coming up next, though, we do have Spain versus France. Don't go anywhere.
I'm so sad for Finland. I'm so sad for Finland. So sad. I still believe in them though. I'll still cheer for them. We'll get in shortly.
Climb to OWCS with Faceit League.
With Faceit League. Start your climb to OWCS with Faceit League. That is so sad, Chad. That is so sad. What can you do, Chain Chaz? What can you do? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Sad. Massive sadness. We're just going to be waiting for the next World Cup game to start, Chad. Oh, well. Yeah, they aren't out yet. They got to win versus Austria, and then they got to win versus Sweden. They have to win versus Sweden. It's going to be an uphill battle, but to be fair, we haven't seen... Let me just lower the volume. I don't know what I'm even doing over here. Overwatch right now has way too many variables. I don't remember. In 2023, they did not have hero bans, right? In 2023, hero bans were not a thing. Yilagi was the latest released hero. We've had so many hero additions, so many hero bans and stuff. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I could see a time break. Heroes were not a thing in 2023. Okay, Unc. Okay, Grandpa. But yeah, that is unfortunate. Like, my only thing, the only hope that I have for Finland maybe upsetting Sweden is that Willie S doesn't like playing Sigma that much. I think that Vestola mugs Willie on Sigma. Other tanks and stuff, I don't know how it goes, but Sigma definitely, Vestola probably like the best Sigma in the region. And Ice too. So that is the only thing that I got going on for Finland in this. And I hope that they win the first 1v1 and get a map that they want and look in the Sigma. Honestly. I hope so. But Austria also has a good team. So many questions. Okay, chat. So next game is going to be this one. Sorry for the flashbang. It's going to be Spain versus France. A little bit of info about this game, this matchup. This matchup is a little bit different than the one that we watched. Why? Because of how the group is. So we have Spain, France, Ireland, Poland. Ireland took a map of Spain, but then Spain locked in and they look completely dominant. It finished 3-1 yesterday for a Spain win versus Ireland. We haven't seen Poland play. We're going to see Ireland-Poland play soon. But France is seen, for my opinion is that France is probably going to be like the best team in this, Spain the second one. Now, this doesn't mean that Ireland that we haven't seen France play yet, okay? And their roster consists of players that have dropped to tier 2 with their teams right now because Peps got relegated. Where is France? Okay, so GG, good guys, have played FACEIT last season. They got relegated the previous season. Meanwhile, Peps got relegated this season by Telesi, FACEIT team. And Majin from Stybits got 3rd place, I think, in qualification. They needed to finish like top 2. So France right now doesn't have like any player that is in tier 1 and stuff, but that doesn't mean that they don't have like a lot of experience. Because like if you look at where's Spain? If you look at Spain 2, only one in tier 1 currently. Exodial also has been tier 1 for a long time, but he hasn't had a team for quite a while. Is Gala with Alcatia. Genel also played tier 1 for quite some time. So I think that France will gel a little bit better. Spain will be a little bit flashier. It's going to be an interesting matchup. This doesn't mean that in the group, though, Poland can look incredibly well. And Ireland can lock in for the next couple of games, too. And maybe pull off some upsets. But I think that 90%, I would say, France and Spain will finish top 2 in the group, and this is just going to be a decider for seeding in the long scheme of things, in the long term of things, to see exactly which team is going to finish number 1, which team is going to finish number 2. So let's see how it goes. Why is this? Go. Is my PC crashing? Is my PC? Okay.
In control, right? So this though is a much different test. I know France obviously a tremendous roster top to bottom. I think a pretty big step up in competition from Ireland. So
Borg placed 5th.
He
actually placed 5 to 8
today.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Team France,
I think 5th because they lost versus the team that got 2nd place.
I'm really impressed with in the tank role. She's been incredibly good, and honestly, made some really good just positioning moves in that matchup against Ireland. Funny, because when the Jetpack actually got through in that series, they had more success. So it's clear that they can punish that composition. But again, today, you're right, a completely different test.
Goes out for
a tough group to fight in as well, with Poland still waiting in the wings. So Spain at least need to put a strong foot forward here. Winning is not essential, but it's highly recommended.
What? Yeah,
I get a John Madden moment every now and then. Matt's been doing it for 10 years.
Nobody's saying anything. What was the silence?
They'd love to win this match, right? And I think that's what they're going to
go. If Spain wins this, then they are locked in, I think.
If they beat France, they will win.
For qualification.
So,
that's something to
If they beat France, they will win
the series.
There's also the chance that if they lose to France, they will lose the series.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
We're really good at math here, guys. We're great at math. That announcement video was also sick. I can't wait to see the France's announcement video. My producer was telling me in my ear earlier on that one also looked absolutely wicked. France, though, is a team, Matt, that we have yet to see. I think in Overwatch World Cup, it's going to be the first time we're taking a look at this roster. And I think that this is a big one, too, because it's only FD God who will be remaining from that 2023 roster. Otherwise, it's a blend of these good guys and Pep's players.
That was the first best of 5 that we've seen.
They'll be representing France.
I mean, France had a history in Overwatch, Ash, with just tremendous players.
The prediction, what prediction?
Avec so close, just not able to win in the end. And it feels like, though, this roster, right, is a lot of their like up and coming players over the last few years.
France or Spain? You have France.
Dip on this team. Keo, we've seen. I know obviously some strong performances from them in the damage dealer roles, and FD God, who's going to be kind of like the kind of captain, I feels like, of this team, right? Who's been around forever. Obviously, I know a great Lucio player. Gonna be the one who kind of probably like settles this team down.
We don't have enough
gets
players.
These young players to kind of really understand the moment.
And while Peps gave us a classic 0-5,
Machine is in, not Crocs.
Why'd you have to do that?
Crocs is not playing map 1.
We're trying to celebrate the good here. I am kind of leave.
Let's go.
Yeah. There's a contrast.
I really want to see Machine play. I think he's a super good tank.
Really quality.
Played like in FACEIT several times versus Stybits. The only team last year that like we played in FACEIT in 3-4 seasons that we did not ever beat
pretty insane. I think Zerion is like one of the best Kiriko players.
And Sidebits was always insane. Like, I feel like the whole team just revolves around Majin being a beast on D.Va and Hazard. So I want to see how this is gonna go.
You know, frighteningly potent DPS, and I don't know if we'll get to see Crocs.
Wait, Dip is friendly potent. What?
Unique hero pool as a tank player. So if
we saw Roadhog at Champions Clash. We saw Roadhog
at DPS. He clarified that.
He is the Roadhog guy. He is the Snizzle Nose 10 years later type vibe. The guy.
Snizzle Nose. Oh my goodness. Yo, Uber, you gotta chill it, bro. You gotta chill it, okay?
Really solid.
Not everybody here is Unk status yet.
You know, he was a great Diva and Orisa player, especially back when we got to see him. So yeah, this team is terrifying.
It's going to be an exciting one to watch. That
wow.
is for certain. Let's see who won that 1v1.
Anybody here knows what Uber is talking about? What was the name of that team? Clockwork Vendetta?
Piping hot Doomfist. Oh wait, well, sorry, that was.
How was it?
Did she have elephantitis in her left hand? Like, what is going on?
I was like, do you have a different 1v1
oh.
than the rest?
I guess like
she
had the fist forward. You know what I mean? I'm thinking it's
nobody knows what I'm talking about. I'm too old.
So the easier way would be looking at the bottom left immediately.
No.
Profile or the top.
I'm looking at them grippers. You know what I'm saying? It is a good start here for Exodial, though. Someone who
he's looking at the grippers.
Obviously a hit scan aficionado, and well, that was pretty unclose, as Matt would put it.
Yeah, Exodial just a 3-0 beatdown there. So Spain will either get first map or first ban, right? As we saw in the last series, it was
Spain with Antarctic Peninsula.
Going towards Antarctic Peninsula. Way more.
The EMEA favors Antarctic Peninsula a lot.
There, so we'll see. I think
that Kyrie's gonna give you back then to go in there. Hey, exactly, the post. Who approved that? Who approved the grippers? France bans Lucio. Oh la la! I like how this is beginning. Oui.
Sojourn, and then the FD god.
Oui.
Squad.
We're gonna be seeing Diva Cassidy. Let's see.
Okay. Especially on this kind of map, I think it's.
What are we gonna be seeing?
FD god was also a pretty prolific Brigitte player at times.
I remember.
It'd be a little bit interesting to see that, on this map, especially if we end up in like the anomaly stage. Where
I can't. What do you mean? I don't turn on the drops
constantly. So
like Twitch turns them on.
Flexibility in this France backline. The fact that they feel like
you're
they
getting
can afford to
non-stop drops everywhere
is promising.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it pans out. I mean, maybe there is something you want to do with. I mean, look, Gala Canale obviously would want to play Lucio as well, but. Like maybe there's something with like Juno.
Beginning Minecraft drops, nice. Enjoy them.
You have some kind of like.
Bro, what the fuck is happening to my hair today? I don't understand this. Jay, excuse me for like 10 seconds.
And like Mitch was saying,
like why yesterday I did not wash my hair for 3 days. Today I washed it, and it's more scuffed. I want my bangs.
Issue with him kind of connecting.
Please, I need the bangs.
Not able to get that.
Okay, good enough.
So we're gonna have him play as Pac for this one. Cat Bastion. Eventually on the cards here for both teams.
Yeah, buddy. I think France banned Lucio. Whoa! FD is not playing. FD God is not playing. Puck is in.
Mirror match between this comp. Obviously,
Puck is in.
Is going to be on this, this Juno. So up against Zerion's Kiriko.
Cat Bastion from both teams. The second time we see a Cat Bastion mega in this World Cup.
FD God on the Jetpack Cat is certainly a newer look.
It is not FD God, it is Puck. Who played DPS, I think, for France in 2023, but then swapped to support and is playing in Faceit ever since. Oh, I'm mistaken. I remember his Hanzo.
Taking plenty of space. This is
dies first though.
A good a start as you could ask for them. France taking a while to get their bearings here. Maybe something to consider as well as this Mauga matchup.
Bones is on the Reapug.
See Santi try and get past Margin if at all possible, get some good stomps over the backline, but here this is a pretty interesting angle to come from. Kyo has to expose himself to danger pretty directly now, and does notice Exodial flying over the top.
Nice kill from France.
So that is France without their key damage dealer, and here's Zerion getting himself onto the kill feed. France here in orange, which might confuse you guys, are in a position to flip the point back in their favor.
Alright.
Yes, really nice.
France skins the point flipped. Gala lives.
He'll finish off Gala. Does not look likely. So Kyo and Kobe come back in a big way as you kind of see
a taxi happening.
Kind of flying through the sky as really, you're trying to get like the turret mode out first, Mitch, and
where
then
is he
kind
going?
of figure out how you can kind of use that speed of the cat to kind of get that bastion, your bastion, into the fight with the turret mode of themselves.
I also think like the roof over the point makes it a little bit awkward sometimes, and you can't always see where the other cat bastion is. I think getting the drop.
Oh, Kyo won. Oh, he had to pop the ultimate.
Okay, Kyo.
He had to pop the ultimate. That was a good reaction. He would have died.
Obviously, he's going to try and pepper the point here with some of this extra.
Gala
damage.
just
Gala, though,
transporting.
does look at Kyo now with
Exodial over
a
there.
fall.
Exodial gets picked though.
Exodial just dropped off in the pool. Apparently, not a good look for Spain here now as France crushed them.
France
And
winning with the cat bastion until now.
From this Malga.
Well, the hard part, Mitch, is once you lose the bastion, I mean, the damage output there's almost like none, right? I mean, in comparison to the other side, who still has the bastion rolling with the Reaper as well. So, Santi, she got off to a good start.
Let's take it nice and slow and then go at the same time, everybody, please. Let's just go at the same time, everybody.
It's been hard to get this Malga rolling as...
Well, he has to pop the E early. Yeah, he's taking like a lot of damage there. Like Exodial's just dead. This is not looking very smooth for Spain. The yoink though into the Diva Bomb. Buck yoinked Santi into Majine's Diva Bomb over there. Damn. France looks way more coordinated in this. Like, Spain just goes everybody in the same angle, and that's super hard to do. You gotta split a little bit, because otherwise everybody just looks at your bastion and then it's just over. You have to create some confusion.
And then as soon as they get Exodial,
like, cat bastion, if you think about it, this doesn't make any sense. I know the year in which Overwatch is happening is probably 2067 or something like that, but the cat carrying a bastion, like, what is that even? It doesn't make any sense, you know what I mean? So you gotta create teamfights that make no sense. Point gets flipped though, focused on point. Kyo with a good ultimate. Cat bastion just booping into each other.
Looking to wrap around here. Kale going quite low. That
oh, Kyo drops. Oh no! Who dropped who? Who dropped who? I want to get an answer to that. Who dropped who? Did Kyo let go? Did Puck let go? Why drop you when the cage is available?
From Zanzi, she kind of sees that
bit of a mistake from France.
Quite low and decides to kind of pop that cage right away.
Xergion has the Kitsune Gashdo. That is good for them.
Spain not going down without a fight is now they come back. I mean, what you do have your catnap. We have some environmental ability here, especially as teams try and rotate towards this outside. So won't kind of mark that one down for nothing as Majin already steps up to the board.
Bones is close. Ults instantly, but the Susan in the DM, but then he just doesn't die. The pocket was insane over there. 4 vs 4. Exodial gets Kyo. Puck finds a pick. Gala goes for the yoink. Gets Machine. Machine doesn't have Diva Bomb. Machine has the Diva Bomb. Has to. Oh no, Gala!
Oh no, surely not!
Oh no! This is what happened in Batman.
The jetpack cat is Gala. Ends up with egg on his face.
He saved the city though.
They try and drag.
That was so unlucky.
Comes on through, and there's really no way that.
Yeah, no auto fuel, no more fuel to get out.
Good start. Early from Spain. Then it's like a lot of the France power kind of all the way through the rest of the round. Spain just kind of coming up with maybe one more fight.
Let's see this.
Take a look at Kyo and Exodial. So
Exodial.
Bastion players to their respective teams. Kyo obviously getting the better at the moment.
The Exodial will keep on playing the Bastion in this, picking like the perk that helps himself repair rather than the one that goes in full target for him.
Had a good catch for the cage fight there.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I want to see if anybody's gonna get frozen by the environmental thingy up top, you know? The frozen mechanic, freezing mechanic that they added to this map when they reworked it. Because you can't go over there, you're gonna get frozen. They're just gonna be playing on this pillar probably non-stop.
And on the execution side, there's a couple of screws to tighten for Spain, and they can be
yeah, Spain is playing the same angle over there. It's a little bit of a tight angle. France is walking in right now, baiting. Canale gets picked ugly. Bones is low. Kyo with 2 kills. And France seems to be doing pretty well on the Cat Bastion.
Santi had to face tank so much of that bastion damage, but the fight
Le Cheese. They're doing good on Le Cheese.
France again picking up where they left off in that previous round. And now this gets a little bit oppressive. Now there's some buildings, of course, to take shelter from the endless rain of bullets. But
Machine doing some damage there.
Find vulnerabilities on Spain as they try and advance.
Le Fromage.
What you're seeing from FD God as well is like some of like the kind of sick movement that he has on the Lucio. kind of coming over the cat, getting Keo in some really advantageous
Bro, it's
positions.
Puck. Is that FD God? It's Puck, no? Puck is playing, not
Nice
FD.
Keo, not really able to find a lot of damage. It's going to be the Suzu out for Spain as well, keeping everybody up.
Zegion finds Knail. I was about to say
Oh,
Xarayan.
Forum's TPing. Left vulnerable here. Of course, that is FD God. Correction is able to do a little bit of deeps here now, and that should tell you everything you need to know about the progress of the fight. If FD God can get untethered, you know that France are feeling comfortable.
Puck plays support now. Wait, I'm confused. Is it FD or Puck playing?
God actually going to drop the Bastion off, and then he's able to go out. I know, put down some damage and some pressure on the opposing team. Also, kind of provides.
Why is he playing on Puck's account? Wait, what is happening? I'm confused.
There from Jetpack Cat can't really kind of do while connected, so it'll be a TP
Difference.
Sounds like trying to go on the way in is that'll be Turk
swinging from the side.
Dropped off here on the point while inside
He on
the rush.
point.
They're so split, man. Spain here really needed
Good point control
row,
though.
but they're at no point to even really touch down. And you can see now you can play behind this pillar.
It's FD God, not Puck. Because FD God got banned. What? He couldn't connect to the server. Okay. Okay, I was confused. What? I'm even more confused. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, it's FD God, one of the original cat goats playing in the Korean bootcamp when cat was released. Account sharing. Yeah, it's FD God. Yeah, you know what? I see that now. Yeah, you're right. It's FD God, not Puck. Apparently, FD could not connect on his account. Been having some issues to this, so playing on Puck's account right now. With that Yoing there, yeah, it's FD. It never said FD was banned. It was just, yeah, trouble connecting. Okay. We'll take your words out of context, twist them, and say that he got banned. Thank you for providing propaganda for us. Nah, 100%. It's just like problem connecting. So they just found like a quick solution to make sure that they're on schedule. Okay, understand now? Thank you for clarifying.
Use more now for just like kind of the extra help.
So FD got banned. I don't know why. I don't know what he did.
Try and get a Godiel in position here, man.
They said on the main stream. Bro, Amol, do you think I remember everything that I hear?
They did look a little bit uncomfortable there. Very overextended. Likely to be chased down now, but the defense matrix comes to the rescue.
Everything that I heard.
France here stumbled just before the end of the round, just when the map was theirs for the taking, it seemed.
Why is Puck playing for Team France?
Having that extra bit of durability infusion in the back pocket in terms of that mortar form might help.
Okay, while we were yapping, Spain is getting a footing in this matchup though. Hi Jinx.
Damage too much to deal with. No chance to Wraith walk away at
Hi Jinx,
all.
the yoink.
We're hearing him come out. Gala with a trail.
The yoink.
Trying to find a way to tilt the fight.
Point gets flipped. This is the last fight. Spain doing a little bit better over here in this map.
But here they're ready to land the
but Lemieux Mew from FD God.
Yeah, you cannot end up losing.
Was too much.
That
France
early,
wins map
push
1.
Up a little bit too far. Maybe didn't expect that much burst damage kind of coming on out. Falls at the hands of Majin, and then that allows France to, obviously, without that Reaper.
Honestly, that is a very smart fix from production really fast, dude. I swear. I mean, they could have just name changed the name Puck to FD God, I guess, but maybe Puck is going to play a little bit later, so that's good. That's good. Very good. Okay, opinion in this. France has better macro in this. I feel like the best, everybody goes like cat bastion, and then you stick together. But if you stick together, the problem is, again, it doesn't make any sense. You have to, it's like you're approaching from the side. If you all rotate here and stuff, it's very easy to track the bastion. But if you have the Maoga going there, what is the tank doing? You look at the tank if you're the enemy, so you got to split a little bit whenever you're doing stuff. Like, create you're a bread and then another bread, and then the enemies are the meat, and then bam, you smack them. A classic pencil maneuver, but instead of going with Lucio Tracer or Kiri Tracer or Ilari plus Genji or Hanzo or whatever, like another DPS, you just go from the side. But if you like watch with how Spain grouped up, it seemed that whenever they were going for recontests and stuff, they always went in the same direction. Always went in the same direction. That's the vibe that I got from how they were approaching this. Maybe it was a bad map. So yeah, staging. Okay, yeah, better at staging. Yeah, I feel like they did have better positions and stuff on this map. I don't know about the other maps. I feel like Cat Bastion, you know what's the thing with Cat Bastion? On some maps you might look incredible, on some maps you might look horrible. maybe, but we know for sure that on this map, Spain has the upper hand. I could still see Spain playing Cat Bastion later on in the series on a map like Numbani or a map like Esperanza. But I think right now they just want to secure a win, put them on the board, not take any risks, and go something like New Jack City or Circuit Royale, where I would feel a little bit trickier to play Cat Bastion and win it there. So, 1-0 for France.
Yesterday. It is. And, you know, if you are not
1-0 for France.
dialed in, you can really struggle. And you can actually see some of these games turn out into blowouts if it's going to be like a mirror match and Spain can't hang.
Where was Iftigar not in?
Like you see the skill gap of the comps, right? In a game.
You know,
like
I have a
this
devil on my
compared to what
shoulder
we saw,
right now.
You know, yesterday, right, where Spain.
No, it was
Ireland
Iftigar,
tried to use
but
it
on Puck's account, that's all I'm saying.
And wasn't able to kind of like pilot it well. So it does look like potentially we have a sub here for France. So we'll kind of get that one up for you guys. We'll talk about it as we go into map number 2.
Yeah, this is connecting to the server on FD so.
Be subbed out here, and AS will be coming in. Obviously, part of the Good Guys roster. Also, like a brief stint on Quick Esports, and you know, certainly like I don't think we'll see them play Kiriko, but it's definitely in their wheelhouse. It kind of makes you wonder though. Without your
second round for Spain is gonna be double flexy for the teams.
Double flex, yeah. Like you wouldn't kind of keep FD God to play in like a, let's say like a Baptiste or something, or like an Alari, right? That's where you kind of make some changes in terms of the support line. So this makes sense. I know as you know, Circuit is the map pick. What would Spain like to do in terms of their ban? So are you worried about Cat Bastion here? It does not look
nice
like
ban
it,
from
so
Spain.
You're going to be Ana here. Sojourn is going to be the ban.
Although
on the other side.
I've really seen Canel play Ana like in a century. I think Gala is a really good Ana, but I don't think he likes playing her that much.
Yeah, which is, you know, obviously
and France, AES, I've seen him play almost exclusively Ana in the gang, so I think this is the reason why they banned Ana.
And I have to wonder, I don't think you mind if you're Exodial being sort of forced onto something a little bit different. I think it was their Cassidy that really sort of lit the world on fire. It might just be less comfortable on this circuit map, where we're seeing like way less Freya in situations like this now, and you're, you know, maybe you feel like you want to reach even towards the Emra in some of these scenarios. That was even a ban that came up in the Spain versus Ireland match at one point. So still plenty of options, and shouldn't really hamstring any of our main DPS players whatsoever.
No, I think we should still get a. I think I'm more interested in what we're going to get in terms of tanks, right?
Why did they ban Ana? The
right?
player that is subbed in plays a lot of Ana.
Obviously, when you pick Circuit, you're trying to like play those types of
like a lot of Ana. So probably they expect Ana plus something to be played a lot.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to see like much Maga here.
Yeah, I like Circuit Ana too.
You could still see some of the Diva come out though from Majin.
Yeah. I mean, again, like a whole host of strategies here. We're still kind of unfolding
Denmark
what
won.
We should expect to see from.
So chat, we uploaded
the wings up until this point.
Korea, Japan, Australia, Thailand,
in terms of getting
India, Philippines, Hong Kong, Pakistan, India, Australia, Ireland, Spain, Canada, Colombia, Mexico, United States, and Japan, Hong Kong until now. In case you like want to see highlights from any one of these games, don't forget to check out social media chain in case you missed them.
And especially now that we have the potential.
Yeah, player game ban, exactly. It's kind of like you put Cloudy in, you don't ban Reinhardt, you know?
I wonder if that's what drew the Ana ban here from
after the EMEA Cup, are they going international for like the finals? Yes. So right now this is online qualifier. After this online qualifier, to decide which teams are going to be going to top 16 and joining Saudi Arabia and China. We already know the Asian teams, South Korea, Japan, Australia, and Thailand. And now we have to decide 6 EMEA teams for America's teams. We have 3 groups in Group A, B, C, in EMEA, and 2 groups in Americas.
For France, and
it will be played on LAN in Busan and Korea.
Right?
Hey, please, thank you.
As Ice over and Fury, so that's what the sub is for here.
Ooh, I like France's team comp.
Sigma.
I love France's team comp. I'm a fan of this team comp a lot.
Yeah, we've enjoyed.
I love it.
The music we've seen so far. None of it played in the previous.
No worries.
Though, as neither film nor
Denmark. I'm option appreciated. Sigma May Mizuki, I love it.
Primary in that regard, but he didn't pick up both of these.
Let's see.
Is going to be pretty potent. Now, this could be real interesting. Gala still looking to play their jetpack out, and obviously on
Got on the
offense side,
cat
you've got some
bastion for
angles to
them.
drop down in, and France doesn't actually have a comp.
France's comp was originally made as a comp for the cat bastion
or
comp.
the fire, for that matter.
So let's see how this is gonna go.
In on punishing the diva. That's really what you're
Santi
all in
swaps,
on here
goes
is,
Sigma.
Santi. She's gonna go and play the Sigma.
Exactly,
Now it's gonna be
okay.
much harder,
W
right?
swap
You know,
from
those
Santi.
Mizuki, not gonna be able to kind of like.
Don't look
easily
in
kinda connect
Diva versus them.
with that diva. So there's really no way for France to like engage with these like flyers.
Faga
right?
2, everybody just flying. I don't like the sim from Kyo. They needed a hit scan. You play this comp with a Cassidy. You need a hit scan. Otherwise, you just go ultra flyers here. Small mistake comp-wise. I think Spain will do really well unless Xergion just lands a chain on Exodial. That's first team fight.
But the fire is still an issue that needs to be solved.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't really even be playing that close to Mizuki that like you could end up in a situation right where you end up
Whoa!
getting hit by that.
I think the chain
flying
almost landed.
Is, you know, Zerion gonna just Exodial drop to the low ground there and get hit by it, but still you can't really kind of move around this corner and take that fight if you're France. You're going to have the Sanctuary here in a second.
Santi
That
gets
could be huge,
picked.
but
Dip somehow snipes.
forward and just
Bones in the sky.
down. She just really didn't have
And
anything
Cat
to,
Bastion
you know,
is behind
keep
them.
herself alive there.
I mean, theoretically, this is supposed to be a horrific matchup for France to play into, and yet Spain are sort of getting caught out. Yeah, the binding chain is big, and also it's,
Yeah, no, this is the comp that
range. Like it's it's a pretty fast like projectile.
France's
well.
comp is
Definitely
literally
start
made to
catch
counter
that
this.
out, but
Apart
I
from
imagine that your game plan
no
is
sim
to
in
expect
this.
to be playing into 3 airborne heroes with that.
I still expect Spain to like push through this, but problem is Mizul is gonna be huge. I want to see Xegan how patient he is. Will he ult the Fox? Or Santi starts? No, never mind. Majin with a Flux. I thought Santi used the Flux.
The accretion is missed. The Sanctuary dropped here. That's going to soak up a lot of the damage.
Oh, soaks up the damage, but I'm not the biggest fan of that. I would have liked the Fox in.
So France simply just buy a little bit
Now
of time,
DPS tools can happen from them.
get back to work. He's
Because of no Sanctuary.
How much can this be mitigated? Yes! Bones caught by the binding chain. Still able to get away though.
Big.
Blast backwards.
The
Now
Yoink Gala. Gala Yoinks machine.
Nice.
Nice.
Sigma, and he's sleeping with the fishes.
Yeah,
Gala the Kyagi.
Catnap actually just kind of grabs Majin, just drags that thing off the side, but hey.
Taxi,
he
taxi,
thought the
taxi,
main
taxi. No need to
Suzu
taxi.
there
Still
comes
alive.
in and allows
Symbol
something
from
to kinda
Kyo. Majin swaps to
get
Diva.
out of that blizzard is
The fight is still happening, by the way. Spain isn't winning.
And why not? I mean, now is all around this sim war. Feels like conditions are.
This is
right for this team to try
perfection
and
for
take it.
France.
Advantage. Margin's gonna be back in the fray now. On this Diva.
Perfection.
And again, look at that jetpack cat again. This gives you a
Oh,
little bit more
Sergey's gonna have
against some of
Mizuki
those
ult
airborne
again.
heroes, but still, Defense Matrix is gonna be stretched to the limit.
Bones
Doesn't
dies
matter
from
for
Kyo. Sergey gets picked. Oh, wait a second. An opening for Spain.
Eliminating Farah, pretty rare
Santi
sight
low.
indeed,
Help
and
Santi.
Santi's gonna
No.
get run down yet again.
It's just a Cat Bastion the tiny Kiriko over Doug.
it feels like with the Bastion in
They
the
gotta
aura,
reset.
you
They gotta
should be
reset.
able to come
Wait,
up with
okay.
some type of,
They're gonna
no,
stagger
kill
Bastion a
at
little
that
bit.
time, right? You had no
Oh,
Tango
mon
alive
dieu.
there.
Oh.
So
Okay,
this will be Exodial
bye.
going off the side as this is a rough spot to
Bye.
be in here if you are Spain, Mitch. I mean, 20 seconds on the clock. And,
Last
you know,
fight.
Zerion,
Last
pretty
fight.
kind of close to that Sanctuary. He has, I believe, like the 4x charges on the Mizuki. So
The only way France loses this is if somebody makes a mechanical mistake.
she's gonna go over to the Ramon.
Although a lot of ults for Spain, though, they have Fox advantage. They gotta start with the Fox. Canel knows this. Opposite with the Fox. Xegan with a sick ultimate there on that corner. Makes it so hard to push that. Mizuki was kind of like made for this map, I swear. Ace has also like the Fox available. Xegan a little bit greedy. A little bit greedy. A small mechanical error there. Gala has the Yoink. The Yoink. C9? C9! Charlie 9! Peter Charlie 9! Tragedy! A tragedy for France!
Spain, though, get themselves the checkpoint amidst the fight.
They left the point.
They
They
had,
left
two
the
players
point.
just kinda standing right on the outside, and
And
he
Gala
was
is
so
like,
close
you
to
know
going
what?
one.
I had
He
enough.
steps up,
Swap
touches
from the
objective,
Bastion.
and just goes right on through. So
Let me just lock in the
there
Ilagi.
for France as they were looking for a full hold
The Gala
on
Ilagi.
that first checkpoint, but for Spain,
How will
I
this
mean,
be played?
at the final moments, they're finally able to get it going, and they go to a completely different comp, right? Ramatra here with the Cassidy and an Ilari in play, so
I can't believe that C9 happened.
Now with Mizuki with the D.Va comp, typically another binding chain there connects on the Santi.
I think France keeps the comp but swaps the D.Va probably.
Chains. The cooldown's not even that long.
I mean, you can keep the D.Va against them too if you like it.
Healing resource here, which is kind of what you expect to see at that level. So the AoE healing is actually pretty considerable from the Mizuki. Margin here. Dives on in. Looks like Asusa was involved there to cleanse him up. Gala going to be on that signature.
Got a little bit too aggressive there. He's trying to force things.
Darren able to find some connection here. And again, showing us just how effective this hero truly can be. Hard CC like that root is just hard to argue with when there's a Mei wall that punishes it.
Yeah, I mean, but hitting that root, I mean, turning the corner and just kind of connecting to the Cassie. Darion making it look easy there. Yeah,
I don't know how you get any Lagi ult with this. Spain needs some kinky positioning with his sim TPs.
You get into a lot of trouble.
They gotta somehow get in the back line of France. They need to do some mind games. Okay, a fake TP, that's a beginning. There's some Overwatch happening on my screen right now, by the way.
Damage is too good. The Blizzard.
Nice targeting.
Cassidy in his tracks. Bone's gonna be caught rather, and Kyo is going to be able to handle
PV4. Santi still has ultimate. Gala has Ilagi ult. I think the call will be to keep on fighting. Yes, Xagayan actually uses the ultimate. But Machine also eats it. It's Ilagi's ult. This is ridiculous, bro. So many things to get your gold past. It's impossible to get an ultimate past that. Gala literally in Spain right now, playing from Spain, but also in Spain without an S. You can't get your ultimate past the Ilagi and Mizuki ult. Past the D.Va and Mizuki ult, I mean. High noon, Machine goes in for whatever reason. Ridiculous D.Va bomb. Huge. And he used the D.Va bomb to block and then gets 3 kills with it. That was so cool.
I don't think it's controversial to say that probably should have ended up being a full hold if France were able to hold on. Spain, though, just able to find enough of an edge to extend the game.
Wow.
On a serious note, I do think the fact that like a Sim Mei comp was able to succeed against the Jetpack Bastion plus the Pharah should illustrate that there's a pretty big gap. The fact that France are able to identify, okay, we're in a difficult compositional matchup. We actually have to change the way we play, where we play, what we prioritize. And the fact that they burn almost, 4 entire minutes off the clock.
Please do not make this a trio.
Tells me a lot about just how quality this outfit is. And maybe just how...
Oh, I just realized. I should get another coffee.
How much better they've been.
Yeah, as we'll see now if Spain can kind of put together a tremendous
Thank you for considering me, welcome back to the guides.
With a Mei Emre, so we saw a lot of Emre obviously early on this year. Not as much anymore since some of the kind of nerfs to the damage, the pistol siphon. So see if Exodio can make it work.
Yeah, we still like it for a long stream chat.
Still is a pretty.
Is Emre bad? Emre is okay. If you close, Emre is good. But there are 2 problems. One, if you somehow dives to close the distance to Emre, he will not be as... He'll not survive as much as he did before because he got several nerfs to his lifesteal with a pistol. Second, players have learned to play against Emre ultimate. He just goes up in the sky and you hide or you shoot him. So you better go with a hero like Soj, has a better ult in this case. He opens up the map so much. But this doesn't mean that he's a bad pick, and I think that you can get value out of his ultimate too.
Long range pressure hit scan like the Sojourn. Very reasonable. Should be pretty potent in the hands of Exodio.
They're going to play this conference, which you're really going to try and like TP on a Santi. She's going to have to really be careful, kind of play around these Mei walls. You're going to have them on the other side as well, but that ramping sim
okay.
So
they're just getting as much ult charge as he can.
Exodio, though, down a decent amount of damage.
Dodges the rock. Nice.
But it's going to be high ground now, controlled by France.
Obviously, consistent.
There's the wall, tries to save Santi, but the wall doesn't go down fast enough.
And it's the key strategy for this Sigma base comp. Set up, catch out, and then steamroll with that player advantage.
Exodial finds Machine though. Pushes too deep there. Exodial doesn't give up. Oh, excusez-moi. He's here to play. Kyo's here to play too though. Avenging Segion.
Exodial just a little bit of a brawl here at the end. Kyo, I think, has got to be.
Kyo's still behind them. What is Kyo doing, Doug?
Kyo's kind of playing from. Yeah, he's gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Kyo playing some ranked over, Doug.
Gonna lose your sim. Now gonna be a.
Did the stream freeze?
2 minutes 30
okay,
play
I got worried.
France getting snarled up.
Dip waiting.
Position. If there's any misstep from France, it's, okay, well, a bit awkward because of where Dip was actually positioned there. They could have just committed a blizzard anyway.
That's so unlucky. But Exodial gets frozen though.
Get caught on the backside of it, but eyes might be on bones right now.
What's happening?
Blizzard though for Spain looks pretty good as well. Maybe just a little.
Ezia Tuchwa. Let's see the cleanup.
But getting bones out of the picture is definitely going to help to that
1
extent.
HP. That's so good for him.
To pick Dip off, and it's a 3v3.
1 kill and that's enough with Emerald guy now.
They were poised to punish that misposition.
Yeah, it's a sim wall there that's used by Keo, just trying to keep everybody alive through the override protocol, but some nice shots there by Exodial. Finishes off.
Good hold by Spain.
What they tried to do there, I mean, Dip looked like he was kind of falling back with the rest
Problem
of the team.
is, 3 ultimates coming up for France. I feel like France's team comp is still a little damaged right now with a Sim Mei.
Waited for the rest of the team to get closer before kind of.
Well, let's see. Sim Mei, Juno.
Fight for France here, Mitch. Spain has a real chance here of getting.
I think Gala's gonna ult just to buy some time. Where's the suck?
Having these big ultimates.
Just to buy time. He's gonna wait. He's gonna edge it until the last second. Waiting a little bit. Waiting. Oh, it gets blocked, bro. It's impossible to get an Lagi ult out. Now Juno ult, the Juno ult, and now it's all about the fluxes. We have to have some big fluxes. Majin lands a huge flux. Santi tries to replicate Majin's ultimate. Can't quite find eliminations though. And France caps first point.
And France with a landslide win here.
A huge fight win there for France. As you see with the Golden Box victories, they're going to push up a little bit here. Maybe you can find one, right? You know, there's no TP available for Spain, right? So they're going to have to like walk up, you know, just the Juno speed ring, kind of like get out of this choke. And this is where you can use the Mei
Simmons
wall,
beam can go to the suck.
Or two, and then you get those kills. I mean, it's GG. They end up backing up. They kind of concede the space as the cards coming up the ramp.
Around the corner it goes here. Obviously, the Golden Box.
Just fire memory ult, start with memory ult, buy some space.
Right around there.
That's the only way. 3, 2, 1. Let's get an ultimate going. Doesn't even care about going that high up, but that's a huge Mei ultimate from Dip. Santi's low. Santi goes down. It's over. Nobody can touch. Xergion finds 2. Gala finds the 1. Xergion. No eliminations happening. It's them all invested. France is in such a good spot here. This should be second map win for France. Decisively winning this 2-0 for France versus Spain. Let's see the next map or maps.
I mean, that was a blowout there in map number 2. Map number 1, some moments from Spain, right? You know, kind of showing they can hang. That one could have been over even faster, to be honest. I mean,
you got what title?
Nice job from Spain.
Catface title, nice.
Take that first objective, but after that, I mean, it was nothing. And then I think
do I need to change my prediction?
A little scary there towards the end, but France, once they kept it going.
Whoa.
They were dipped up. Ice finishes 14 with 0
good
stats there. Really great game from Ice. As said, she had a rough go. They've been doing a nice job kind of targeting her you know, with some of these Mei walls and just kind of collapsing.
Yeah, honestly, you could see the game plan for France in like a pretty standard, classic, like, you know, Sigma-based composition.
Literally perfect gameplay in this. Oh, that was so good too.
I've got to come back to it because it felt like it's such a powerful comp mismatch that Spain were able to create. You know, obviously the Jetpack Cat very powerful with the Bastion in this scenario, but even more so against.
Oh, I saw the Yoink miss there.
Doesn't really interact with airborne sort of high mobility units very well at all, but France showed great composure.
I see the next map, chat.
Play inside the small room. They're able to sort of shrug off a lot of that splash damage from Farah and find windows in which that, you know,
can you please give me a 2-map win?
Just really nice. I think you're not always going to see those comps interact or match up in that particular way, but it's a decent case study in how to deal with the Jetpack Cat composition in general. It's certainly
until now,
and France showed us exactly how you can unravel it.
I got the map score going here and the winner going.
What do you do here if you're
map score was correct, but the other way better said.
I know.
Denmark won 3-2 versus Finland.
Pulled out, you know, multiple different looks here off the first 2 maps. Seems like they have some, you know.
This one right now it's 2-0 for France. I can't believe Finland lost too.
It seems like France can match it. And obviously these like rush style comps they're able to kind of play as well. Do you do like a New Junk City maybe you're playing?
Absolute heartbreak.
Right? I don't think you're gonna play King's Row potentially. New Junk City like would push it more into like the rush.
You heard Progress by the way and Cosmic 2 for considering me. I watched that 7 and 4 months. Welcome back to cards. Kings go for Spain. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I think like
what bands are going to be seeing.
Overwatch, Kings Row has been like a map you definitely choose for comfort reasons, or if you think that you're just like the strongest team in the matchup, right? Sometimes it's surprising to see the underdog take us there in general. Obviously, we're at the point in the series now. We're actually 2-0. France are up, so we are like sort of one map away from seeing them
one map away
in this group just kind of dominate the other team that we thought had a great shot of getting out here. Spain only a minor stumble.
If Spain win 5 gifted the map, I think Spain wins this map. There's no way they don't get on the board.
Really being exposed here.
As long as they stop the Cat Bastion shenanigans and play some good old honest Overwatch, I think they'll be fine.
To go King's Row for France probably has to feel more like a boon than a curse.
And for France, it'll be FD God coming back in. So
okay,
this is like Lucio Jetpack Cat, right? That's kind of what you would expect. King's Row obviously pretty good for Lucio, so we will see if that is kind of the direction they would like to go in. Obviously, I know there's an
France has good strats though.
Spain,
I like France's strats
here. I know, and you kind of keep it on the ground with the Lucio in play, but we'll see where they decide to go in terms of those bans.
Yeah, and obviously, like this, yeah, you know,
if Spain loses, they're out.
Lucio play in the past, we haven't had the opportunity to see it.
No,
in this series.
No, they're not out.
We were on a map, in fairness, you know, in Circuit Royal, where like Lucio is definitely not a must pick. It's one of those maps where
they're not out. They won 3-1 versus Ireland. They gotta defeat Poland, and then hope that France defeats Poland and Ireland.
You're playing with the Bastion because you still need like relatively high throughput and that utility that the Suzu offers you from the Kiriko.
Kind of unlucky schedule though for Spain, facing France right now. Facing France last would have been better for them.
Like the like perma pick, right? Remember it was always Lucio for like ages. Like it feels like there's never a time where Kiri is like a bad option. So
cool. It's Kiri Gel right now. Hey.
It'll be a sim ban here, force taking away.
I like the sim ban
potential. That could obviously impact like a diva play.
Yeah,
also, Majin playing and not Crocs though.
Fair enough, I think. You know, France have been wanting to
Majin playing and not Crocs.
The sim rather, and she's kind of insane on this map, especially like for an attack side. You can really easily
get
that high ground control. Spain are obviously trying to really play to drag the game out as much as possible when they get to that defense side. Zaya is just not. We've seen her banned on multiple occasions, but really just not played. You know, generally in some contexts felt like very powerful, but we're seeing less and less of those like straight up brawl compositions. Like we did see hers briefly yesterday, as I tell a lie, but it feels like it's still exploitable. You wait for that first bubble, force the second, and then try and just push the Zarya over.
Yeah, it's Zarya can have like moments or like maps like in like areas where she could be extremely strong. I think here, like in the streets phase, right, if the other team's playing the diva, that's like potentially a moment.
Wait, next map, Circuit Royale,
pretty strong, but like she doesn't really
production alone.
Like Cat Bastion, she doesn't really kind of fit in, right? Like the bubbles can't obviously soak up
Leaf production alone
enough damage. So
you hear me?
Yeah, to remind you guys, it's 2-0. France won both of those maps. So, we'll get that one adjusted.
Hey, it's scripted. It's scripted.
We'll see.
How did they get it going the second time? Why is this so scripted?
Get a dub here.
All right. Stay alive in the series. Make it more competitive for us, and also maybe
I'll
add
see
some
this one, Chad.
Controversy into how this group might ultimately resolve. Spain would have to honestly perform at a bit of a higher level than we've seen from them thus far in this series.
No, Austria's up next.
Significant step up. But if there's any map where you feel like
next game's gonna be on the 6th and 7th, which is next weekend.
It's gonna be King's Row. I kind of like this. I mean, FD God on the Mizuki would be quite a sight to see, and it looks like France, like favoring that.
FD God, Mizuki,
defense, which sort of makes sense. Gala and Kanale in the past have been that support duo that have played Iliari Bastion pretty heavily. They'd like to lean into a lot of those flex supports. It was a signature style.
I waited 6 or 7 hours actually until I could say the dates again. So
World is a good example here where they're just mechanical.
I didn't mention it 6 or 7 times this time. I mean, right now I think
made them
we did get to this number though.
On those rolls.
Yeah.
I don't know if
that's crouching animation for Mizuki though.
That would be quite a sight. Again, we've seen France deal with airborne threats pretty well, even with heroes that aren't geared towards handling them.
So it'll be France coming.
Don't tell me. Okay, Gala on Mizuki.
Really
okay, I like the comps. I like the comps. Nice.
It'll be a Mizuki here.
Let's get some Overwatch happening.
Well, so I know a rare, kind of a Mizuki versus Mizuki, kind of head to head. It'll be Santi. She'll go over and play the Ramatra. This definitely has a little bit of an easier time working into this comp, but Still.
Bit of an easy
a
attempt. We
lot
gotta go
to
take
deal
high
with
ground
here.
together. Let's see Spain here.
Pretty proficient on the May. Just gonna see if he can maybe get one of these players they try
Oh,
to cross.
oh,
Nice
the
shot
dip,
into
the
Canale
dip.
there, not enough.
That's Suzu.
Oh, that's Suzu already.
Yeah, force the self Suzu at a point where it's going to be needed in this fight. That's all Dip was looking for. Don't need
What
to
a
kill
nice
there.
wall, actually.
Now, Spain have some ability to address this high ground, right? As you can see, they can just sort of...
Exodial finds FD guard first, though.
Across. Practice gets picked up by Exodial. France have allowed Spain to get a little bit too much of this high ground control for their liking. And, well, Spain have converted that into an elimination off the back of Exodial. Santi getting crushed in the tank matchup, though. Not able to close the gap. Now maybe just looking to poke down on this split France squad who have a couple of players on the low ground.
Yeah, the odds coming back here on the
Edging the point to get another tick. I like it.
Towards that high ground here is... I know you do have that second.
They're only getting close to ultimate Xegan too. They'll get a point cap though. Somebody has to tap the point. Ooh, 99.1%.
Comes right down to the wire.
The touch is there, and Santi.
Santi's won.
Kinetic Grasp used. His pack's able to come in and find that elimination now. Kitsune
Whoa!
Rush may not even necessary at this point for France, but point made. Kyo.
Whoa, right Spain is so unlucky there.
99.1% of the point though. And they're going to be having
so unlucky. 99.1. Damn.
Yeah, and I mean, look, we weren't on with Exodial when it happened, but it also could just be like FD Gods playing up there on the high ground, and Exodial just kind of fires a rail down the hallway, and you know, past the 6 shield, maybe connects right on through him as Flux comes on through. That'll connect with the May, but that'll actually have the ice block taken out, and Exodial finds another one.
I think the idea is that
here on King's Row
Bones can match Dip's May, but he can't quite match the Sim from Kyo.
Kyo Deadeye could be important.
You want to force hit scan matchup Exodial versus Kyo.
More than enough here. It seems like
that's like the idea behind it.
How much France try and account for the Sojourn, Exodial is going to find some form of success, and now we realize why it was so important to ban.
Yeah, that's the idea, John. Big
hero
PP.
In the first map. Spain, it's hard fought. They lose a lot of time on that.
May versus May and put Kyo versus Exodial on the hit scan.
And Kitsune Rush combo.
Yeah, and it'll be Kyo switching over and playing the Sojourn here. So gonna try and match some of that like burst potential. I know a pretty nice target there to kind of farm up rails with the Ramatra. So just trying to make it a little bit scary there for Exodial to kind of turn those corners as well. As
on the corner, let's see what happens.
Heart's gonna make it to basically this first corner. I mean, that can't happen. I mean, FD God, I know, just kind of turns the corner.
That can't happen. Agreed.
Deletes Bones there.
Not in this moment.
You know, this type of situation where you can actually make up, I know, some
Mizul from Gala.
Here.
I like it. Gala, nice.
You cannot
getting on the corner.
You're made to die that early. And I use the Sanctuary there to kind of buy.
Probably expect to maybe play some Lucia on this map in case it's necessary.
It doesn't really matter, right? You can now
I think Ace wanted to play Ana, but then Ana was banned, so Ace was forced to play Kirgi. But if you'd want to have Kirgi, you'd put Xegan on Kirgi.
Sanctuary on a straightaway here, but it doesn't feel like that's the highest value application for that ultimate. And Canale being the first to go down is never a good sign. Not in a fight like this. Spain simply have ground given by France, and they make use of it there just to set up some poke, and then clean up.
They're going to stagger him, too.
I mean, just 2 really poor occurrences in a row there for Spain, right? They end up losing Bones at the hands of the system chat. And then Canale just kind of coming back into the fight once Bones is back in. Just gets domed there by Dip. So you end up losing your Kiri. This allows France here to build up to all 5 ultimates here coming in this next fight.
There's a Casa just to make sure that
the Casa.
Nice and topped up.
Get in my Casa.
Running the rush here could be pretty dangerous. They talked up Spain's double ult combination, but one of them went.
No, this is live day 2.
Far less of an advantageous position. Here's Flux.
Of EMEA.
By everybody. Dip also with a blizzard, so a frosty
what the flux was that?
Dropping down, defying that gravity.
Actually lived.
The number of Spanish players, but
good gosh. Rush
to be thrown in. Pack holding with the Sanctuary could be a good time for it, and it does come down. Again,
Machine finds one.
Not the highest, but it's the blocking of those projectiles that is so important against Exodial, who has been running roughshod over France when he's been given the opportunity. Margin seems immovable right now. Santi,
nice May wall.
Much more susceptible, and the May wall is.
Poor Santi died so many times because of the May wall.
Will knock the Ramatra down.
Yeah,
Maywall tanks Nemesis.
Sanctuary though was quite good there for France, right? He kind of drops it, forces the rest of the team to kind of play into that May type of setup. Santi, she's trying to back out there. Canale was quite low. Maybe kind of get around the corner, kind of heal.
Nobody
up,
can
and
like
then get everybody back in the
break
fight.
the wall that
but
fast in that
he
team
gets
fight.
cut off
1
by a
minute
really
remaining
nice
for
nade
France,
off
and
of
this
Dip,
is
and then just
looking
chasing
kind
down
of
as Bones
Buch
very
for
low.
France.
Is going to kind of use know his abilities, going to heal everybody back up as you will have a sanctuary here for Spain.
Put them in the
Hopefully they get good
ground.
use of it here.
Shield, walk
Now
together.
you're at a minute.
I don't know how you should make good use of this to try and dump it on.
Is he gonna ult the guy
France,
side?
maybe?
No,
Oh,
Keo has
huge
Exodial's
shield.
number
Perfect
now.
pick on Exodial, by the way. Now it
Spain
feels
for
like
Spain,
it's
my
just
bad.
pointless to go for the sanctuary
I need
anyway,
a coffee.
guess, but it's another awkward ultimate there from Gala.
Interesting
Not a
ult.
choice, or really
No,
felt
I
that way.
think
You
it's
wanna
awkward
reset for yet
ultimate.
Another fight, but that might have been
It's
the more prudent option.
Hail
here,
Mega
because this
ultimate,
fight
let's
is
put it
going
like that.
Much the same way as the last.
And now you're going to be walking into what potentially, both support ultimates here.
France is such a
France
strong
as,
team.
Gala gets killed here at the
King's
end.
Go doesn't even have
France
like a
will
lot of
get
highlights,
back
Chad.
up.
It's just France
Well,
having an
OTP
answer to everything that Spain
not
does.
able to get out, and that's going to actually kind of change the course here for France. Going to move
Cat
up a little
Bastion.
bit. I think they don't want to give Exodial the opportunity to get a railgun shot off.
Who's the Soj up top?
Here, Mitch, just trying to touch. I mean,
Got on Mew Mew.
They're threatening to do so. They will. They should do at least. But I
The
do
kitty
like
cat
how
has to use the E.
France-
Oh, Keo just finds him.
That seems like
The
a little
point
bit
is
overkill.
tapped.
I
No!
was just trying to play more Overwatch, and
Rough.
the main bug prevents the touch.
Rough for Spain. Big W for France. They look incredibly strong this year.
getting up there, just eating a railgun.
Think France can win this whole thing? No. Can they get
I
top
don't know.
4?
Yeah, tough to
Maybe.
come back from that one again. That was your only option. It felt like in the end.
They can get
I do
top
wanna
4.
sort of address,
I don't know who wins
the
UK.
unfortunate sort of
Yeah,
ultimates
Great
here
Britain
on the side of
versus
Spain. They just couldn't
France,
really
though.
set one up where it could be used favorably.
With a good side of the
Physical
bracket,
composition
though,
from
and a good
France is
group,
always
I
able
think
to
France
track
can
back
make a
little bit
surprise
and never really fully
and finish top 4
commit to
rather
these
than
fights,
top
and
8.
they also never left themselves exposed to the point where like the
But
way
meta
that
can
Sanctuary
change.
sort of
We don't know what
flies a
happens.
close
You know,
battle
like
in
the
the
World
favour
Cup's
of
gonna
the
be
team
in
that uses
August,
it.
and then
But
top 8 is
they're
gonna
just
be
back around one of
in
these sort of
September and
well-shaped
stuff. Sub
corners
Nate.
and waited.
Yeah. So we will see if they can hold on defense here. Can Spain? I feel like Dip has been really effective on the May, right? Kind of splitting off Santi. She's had a rough go because of like these May walls that have come in, and at least not dealing with the sim here on this map. Maybe there's an opportunity for Spain to kind of like do a better job of holding high ground, let Exodial going here.
Let's see.
Maybe you have an opportunity to get like
If
a
they
hold,
got
get a map
picking
win
the
on board.
LW, never mind, just pulling everybody
Gets
up
a bit
top.
more, run in this series. More of a chance to show what they're capable of. The tank battle has looked uncomfortable for Santi in this matchup. Margin been, pretty,
Everybody here.
pretty dominant.
Is it possible
I
to
think
change the
especially
ghost
on
legs
this
after? I think so, yeah. I remember they were chatting about this when USA was playing, that a ghost leg is not locked yet in this phase. I think you
have to
can
expect
do
Exodial, but you can really
swaps.
break line of sight, and if you're the Sojourn who wants to draw a bead on the far
For
end, you've got to
August.
expose yourself on that far platform.
Yeah, I mean, Farah can be pretty good against some of these comps as well, right? Force
Oh.
to grasp out. Keo takes a railgun shot there. From
Gotta hold up
Exodial.
top.
Gets, dangerously low.
Okay, they kind of have a chance because Dip is playing Faga and not May. I feel like May is causing Spain a lot of problems.
They're just kind of getting
Boom!
hints here up on the
Nice.
high ground. Nice shot though. Yeah, no real healing.
Spain!
Yeah, obviously, like, Mizuki has to throw a Kasa, and there's, like, travel time associated with that build.
What is the Kasa made out of, bro? He's doing so many Kasas. Machine is low. Nice chain dog. Gotta finish the kill. Sigma, 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 Sigma. Nice. Exodial still keeping them up. Gonna go in flank, trying to look for FD God over there in the back. Nope, gotta get out. Gala is stuck there inside, just being abandoned.
Not able to complete the kill. Yeah, forced out of the fight entirely.
And the point is done.
Here would have been in play if Gala
Point
had
is
not
done.
fallen so late.
I mean, I don't know if you can kind of walk. You can't walk through the.
5
here
minutes
with
for
that
them, and
bar,
now
so
the
yeah,
May
you're
swap
gonna have
probably.
I know
For his
backup
point,
kind of
Kings go
concede
Faga
first
to get the point, and then you
so,
swap to May. I think that's the meta for the funny
France
DPSs.
able
Funny
to
DPSs just pick Faga on first point attack and then go May.
Stronger than a top 500, or they just better
Thank
inside
you. I'll wait for
their
Kisame.
economy, better
Appreciate
communication,
it. Pass too much.
etc.
We'll come back to the guides. Bro, bottom 500 wins this 100%. Okay, they do things that make absolutely no sense. With confidence. Trust me, that's scary.
I mean,
Yeah, Pak is FD God apparently. FD God can't quite connect to the server on.
In this choke.
Anyway, technical issues. But yeah, Pak is FD God. Spain needs some kills, otherwise this looks rough for them in the first game at the World Cup and probably second game at the World Cup actually.
Take Exodial out of the picture, and you are home and hosed.
I expected this one to be
Now
closer.
For France, just probably one more fight to close this series out would be a very impressive 3-0. You're gonna have Majun's gonna be able to use this.
Yeah, this
flux, grab
would
some
be
people up
insane.
in the sky into the firing lines of Kyo.
Spain not taking a map of
Spain
France, but let's see. Maybe it's
last
not over.
chance here as they move up. Probably
The
gonna
flux.
Kitsune Resurrection
It's
too.
massive. Exodial still keeping Spain's hopes alive. 4v4 dies instantly though. Good May ultimate from Bones. Kinale finds 2 and it's not over. It is not over.
Spain, a little bit more than the primordial ooze we've seen.
Imagine next fight they die.
So France will be forced to
It's over.
reset. They'll do
They
something
get
a
picked.
little bit away that's gonna come
And then
a little
the
bit
highlights
earlier.
end.
Theo has a chance
Yeah,
to
so anyway, it was
stamp his
over.
name on this series with a big overclock.
Yeah, so what? Orbital Ray you'll be able to play into here.
Yeah,
with
Bones plays a lot of
France and,
Tracer.
Overclock, right? Exodial opens
Make a
things up
lot
that
of
previous fight
Tracer.
with that kill on Akio, which was massive. So Majin gonna go over to the Diva here, so a little bit more pressure onto the back line. Maybe see if you can get that kill.
Come on, France, don't choke.
Railgun shot farmed up here for Kyo already. We'll see if he can kind of connect one. Maybe he decides to pop the OT and keeps going, but looks like
180
gonna try and
speedy
take
boost.
a wrap here around towards that high
Yo, trying to finish the map right here. Guy now slides on top of the subway. No shots connect yet. Nice Juno ultimate though. Sandy finds FD God.
First to go down though, after he gets that ray off, Dip stunned up briefly there.
4 versus 4. Kinale dies. Gala's 10% with the ultimate. This is getting tricky. But I like how Spain approaches this. They flip the map. They're playing behind the point. They can't leave the point. Santi's 1 HP, 66%. Oh my goodness. School Juno ultimate coming right in. 66 HP over there at the end. So close. Gala to the ultimate. Bones with a May ultimate has to happen now. Exodial throws in a good Gelka shot onto Dip. It happens. The May will does a little bit of something, I guess. They just like buy more time. It was a desperation ultimate over there, trying to wait for everybody to come back. And actually, the time pod was enough.
Take a beat. What a regroup for one last
France is backing up, so disciplined. 5v5, Exodial has the ultimate. Kinale has Kitsune Rush. Let's see what's gonna happen right now. Exodial trying to look for a pick. Oh, not connecting. Misses the E.
Not enough to finish him off.
Yeah, then the plan is just to make sure
They're gonna be waiting for Kyo to get an ultimate, or flip around the map and start with a Fox. Spain, let's see, can they flip the map again? They should flip the map again. Like, play it like you're defending. Fox for the Fox, play nice and slow. This is all about the soldiers. Kyo versus Exodial. Let's see. Ultimates will be starting soon. Exodial going on the flank. 1 versus 5 right there. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Time to make a montage. Kyo instantly disengages. Everybody from France flips the map again. Kyo finds Gala. Pops the ultimate. This is gonna be so difficult. Bones is behind him. Somehow he lives. He's close to the May ultimate. Exodial finds FD God. Bones with the May ultimate. Do not get it eaten. 1 minute remaining. Machine gets demected and somehow Spain stabilizes.
To take the map.
I mean, they have a real shot to get
Bro,
this home.
France
They have been
can
tremendous
finish.
here on defense.
What is
Now,
this?
we are just below a minute.
Whoa,
so
whoa, whoa.
We'll see if France, now going back over to the Sigma, can make this work. Maybe even make another swap here for France, but it'll just be the Sig. The self-destruct for Santi, so she'll be able to get a mech back as Maywall there. Just gonna now allows an open.
Okay. And enter last fight, Togi.
Yeah, hasty, but I mean,
Nice.
if you're hoping for like an early pick on the
They're
Demon,
afraid of
there's a-
Exodial.
there's
That
a
disengage
remake
was
opportunity with
instant.
Santi. Can Kyo deliver a first pick? Accretion goes wide. Another super long
Gonna go
range.
from the side. Oh, FD God almost dies.
Stay alive. They have that
Exodial's feeling it.
going to be instrumental to give them a chance in this fight.
Juno ultimate ugly from FD God. Gala is 10% away. Blizzard from Dip. It's a big freeze. Bones dies. Kinale gets picked.
It's a misstep.
I think it's over.
Spain.
Unless Exodial somehow pulls off a miracle. Ain't happening though.
Simply perhaps more
Good
insult than
fight
injury at this point. Gets
from
that
Spain towards the end, but
Exodial.
France
Can only sort
wins
things
this
out for as long as they
3-0.
possibly can, but that is a D-suit with no remake opportunity. That is the series. It's a 3-0
Wow.
for France.
Now the question that I have is, how would this have looked if they would have not played Cat Bastion first
there
maps?
on defense on King's Row. Just
That is the question.
Not enough to get things done.
Still,
We saw a
I
lot
think that
from France here
Spain
today.
gets
We had a lot of
second
different
seed in
comps being able to
this,
play some of
but
the
France
the
looked
Sigma,
so good.
Jetpack Cat, Bastion. We saw that
France
kinda
looks
come
so
into
good.
play. A pretty impressive showing overall from France. I mean, take a look at some of the stats. I mean, Keo just kind of popping off. I mean, Majin as well in terms of the damage output. I mean, the damage is just so heavily favoring France.
We don't know how strong Poland is. We gotta wait and see how Ireland versus Poland is. Be right back a little bit, change chatties.
It looks like Santi, she was happy to switch to D.Va and Mira in those final moments, which simply gave Majin the window to make that switch back and be
back a bit, chat.
In that last fight or so. But Ash, it's definitely also a map and series to some degree that is highlighted by the Exodial versus Keo matchup. Two players really familiar with one another, having faced off in OWCS before, gave us some fireworks.
They definitely did. I think that it was really fun to see the head-to-head between these two hit scan players. I feel like we also definitely saw France focusing in on trying to deal with Exodial throughout this entire series, as he was definitely a huge pain point for them. I feel like overall, though, France has demonstrated a lot more flexibility in their compositions, Matt. I think they looked a lot more comfortable on that Mizuki comp here as well, which is definitely a highlight for me.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them play that, the Mizuki. We saw them play Bastion. We saw them play a little Pharah. I thought you saw a lot of really nice, interesting, compositions here from France. And I think, with them being what we assume to be the favorite in their group, you're going to want to see them play all these different types of things at a pretty high level, which they did against Spain. And for Spain, look, I thought they put up a pretty good fight the last map. The first two were quite rough. Might just be some comps that they're not that equipped to deal with at the moment.
I also think that like the way that they handled that defense side on Circuit Royal for me like really illustrated that just the difference in these two teams, or maybe just how good France are in general. You have to like make some pretty strong audibles when you have like two airborne DPS you have to deal with, and a comp that like just isn't tailored really to handle it. The fact that they bleed like 3 minutes and like probably should have been a full hold. They bleed like 3+ minutes off the clock there and just make a misstep when it counts. Doesn't really put a blemish on the fact that they came up with an answer to a pretty tough problem, and they did it on the fly.
They definitely did. I'm kind of curious to get your thoughts then, Mitch. For the side of Spain, what did you feel like was really missing from them to even take a map off in this series here from France?
Yeah, okay, a fair question. I think that like in general, in the hit scan matchup, they were looking pretty solid. I also think Bones had some really good main moments, but for me, I think like Santi, she was solid, but Margin is, I do think, a cut above. I think they are like genuinely with the pedigree of like, an up-and-coming elite player in that EMEA region. I say up-and-coming, they've competed obviously, in the past, but I think just like a potential experience gap there is just sort of being displayed. We'd use Sigma mirrors. I think we've used it, I think, especially when we looked at like Vistola in the previous game and like in other situations to kind of illustrate like an understanding of that matchup and just the way that Margin's able to navigate that and make that comfortable switch over towards D.Va, for me, is emblematic of the engine room of France just being a little bit more well-oiled than Spain, who I do think will still impose themselves on the rest of the group. We don't know what to expect from Poland yet. I'm always holding out hope for them just to be, exciting dark horse prospect. But France again, in the tank role, I feel like that's where they really were able to shine.
I still think, Ash, though, like Spain should feel pretty good about their chances to make it out of the group, right? They've already beaten Ireland. Poland, we'll see what they kind of have to offer in terms of like, their potential, level of skill. Whereas Spain, I think this may have been, a really rough draw for them, obviously, with, France being such a talented team, maybe even like, one of the top two across all of EMEA, right, competing in the groups. Could just be, a rough draw learning experience here from Spain, and then they bounce back against Poland, and I know everything's all good on their front.
For sure. Lots that they could definitely be taking away here in this matchup against France. But we do have an interview on the way now here. We got Dip here representing Team France. Congratulations, Dip, on your win today. And I kind of wanted to get an idea of how you're feeling. This is your first time actually representing France for the Overwatch World Cup, and I want to know what that means to you.
It means the world to me. I think everyone on the squad is like so proud of representing France, and French fans are like so hyped about esports in general, so it's definitely something for me.
I mean, you guys always bring the party whenever we've had live events in the past. The passion of the French fans is undeniable. I want to ask you like a game-related question. I was really impressed with what we saw from you guys in Circuit Royal, your defense side, when you had to play against like the Jetpack Cat, Bastion, and the Pharah, and you're on like Sim Mate, which is not like a traditionally a good comp to pressure like, airborne DPS heroes. What is like the conversation in comms about how you're going to play around that, because what you showed us was like a really solid understanding of like, you know, like how to play into that comp where like you might have
I'm
a
making
mismatch
coffee,
in
but
terms of what it's designed to do.
I mean, I think it was just a really good discipline from us. Like we just wait out the Bastion form and then like inside rooms, and then when it's our turn, we just go out. I think we've shown that we had a really good understanding on the Cat Bastion comp, whether we play it or whether we play against it. So I just say it's good discipline and good teamwork from the boys.
Yeah, we were talking to Tread yesterday, and he was mentioning how hard it is to like kind of pilot that Cat Bastion comp. What do you think is so difficult about it at times to be able to play, and like you know, where some of the pitfalls some other teams have and trying to make it work?
Honestly, I'm kind of clueless. Like FT God is kind of doing the work on the cat. I don't really know. I just know my job. I'm doing my job. I can't really answer, to be honest. Like generally, it's just FT
It's
God's
all on the
pilot.
cat.
I just let him do the work, you know.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'm also kind of wondering, I guess now, I feel like we all feel pretty confident. I'm sure you guys feel confident about your odds of going to Busan and being able to come out of your group. And I wanted to know from your perspective, when it comes down to Team France, what do you feel like your biggest strength is as a team here in OWWC?
I think that's an easy one. I think our biggest strength is that like we have an actual team. Like we're an actual group. Unlike some other teams which look like they don't have like really group of people where everyone's friend and all. Like in France, like we're actually all friends together. We all get along which with each other pretty well. So I think that's our biggest strength. Like we're an actual team, and I think we can go really far thanks to that.
Okay, great insight to hear. I mean, you've always been a standout player, I think, when we watched Team Peps. And I want to say again, congratulations on your win. And we're excited to see more of Team France as OWDC goes on.
Thank you so much for having me. GG's.
Thank you, GG's. Taking a look at our groups now as we did a little bit of a correction here into our standings, Matt, I think that there's good confidence here coming out from Dip. That synergy as well that he was talking about is so important and matters so much in
Okay, I'm here.
Yeah, I mean, look, in you know, the French
What
Overwatch
happened?
scene needs a
What was the
little bit of
interview?
help right now, right? So I mean, this team can kind of you know, provide that you know, positive
The shade.
that
You all
huge
want to
fan
listen to the
base,
shade.
we have, just like esports players.
Okay, great insights.
Like
Might have a mismatch in terms of, you know, what your comp is designed to do.
Let's listen.
I mean, I think it was just a really good discipline from us. Like we just wait out the Bastion form and then like inside rooms, and then when it's our turn, we just go out. I think we've shown that we had a really good understanding on the Cat Bastion comp, whether we play it or whether we play against it. So
Cool.
just say it's good discipline and good teamwork from the boys.
Yeah, we were talking to Tread
boys.
yesterday, and he was mentioning how hard it is to like kind of pilot that Cat Bastion comp.
Is it?
What do you think is so difficult about it at times to be able to play, and like you know, where some of the pitfalls some other teams have and trying to make it work?
Okay, let's listen.
Honestly, I'm kind of clueless. Like FT God is kind of doing the work on the cat. I don't really know. I just know my job. I'm doing my job. I can't really answer.
I'm
to be honest.
clueless.
Like
Ugh.
generally, it's just FT God.
Honestly, I'm kind of clueless.
I just let him do the work, you know.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'm also kind of wondering, I guess now, I feel like we all feel pretty confident. I'm sure you guys feel confident.
Somebody asked something about
your
Ireland.
odds of
I'll
going
answer you in
to
a second,
Busan
by the way.
and
Sorry for don't
being able
involving
to
you.
come out of your group. And I wanted to know from your perspective, when it comes down to Team France, what do you feel like your biggest strength is as a team here in OWWC?
I think that's an easy one. I think our biggest strength is that like we have an actual team. Like we're an actual
Cheers,
group.
bro.
Unlike some other teams which look like they don't have like really group of people where everyone's friend and all. Like in France, like we're actually all friends together. We all get along which with each other pretty well. So I think that's our biggest strength. Like we're an actual team, and I think we can go really far thanks to that.
That is
Okay,
no.
great
I
insight
don't think
to
that was
hear.
necessarily
I
a
mean,
shade
you've always
and
been
stuff.
a standout player, I think.
I
when
don't
we
think that was a shade necessarily. I mean, if you look at the stats, I told you earlier, like this is not made as an intent of a bargain and stuff, okay? But they currently have 6 players Okay, they have 1, 2, 3 players that played in Peps for a very long time, and 3 players, 1, 2, 3 that played in GG, in OWCS, and FACEL last season for quite some time. So literally, Majin is the only one that hasn't played with this group, I feel like. I don't know what happens in France and stuff. Maybe they have like some other lands, apart from like the FACEL tournaments. So what Dip is saying probably is like, we have known each other and been playing with each other for a long time with it, like we have an actual team and stuff. Meanwhile, other teams, like you have, I don't know, let's just give the example of Kai of United Kingdom. Fanias is playing with Twisted Minds, Thread is playing with the Skies, then NA. Kai hasn't played for quite some time, but has played before. Maymon is different teams. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, maybe there was a shade towards UK too. Maybe there's like an actual. Anyway. Why does this say be right back? Hey. Is the stream over? Yo, did they close the stream? This is the way you phrase it, but it sound like everyone else has a team full of misfits. GG chat. If you want to see more World Cup, you got to sub with a tier 3 sub on this channel and on the official channel as well. The nice info. Wait. Okay. Wait, give me a second. So, first things first. Somebody asked something about Ireland earlier. Sorry for donut-walling you. So, Ireland is in a group where they played versus Spain. They took one map of Spain, time having an insane individual performance, but then they kind of like flopped later on, and they lost 3 maps versus Spain. Now, Ireland has to defeat Poland and France. France defeated Spain. I don't think Ireland will defeat France and Poland. The only wildcard that I have for this group is Poland defeating Ireland and then defeating Spain or France. So Poland has 3 games in a row. And then we're going to have to wait to see France versus Ireland. So yeah, that's about it. I mean, I'm not saying that Ireland can defeat Poland. My predictions say... Okay, let me just cut the predictions. 1 second. So I kind of like whiff this. France, I mean, what am I even doing? Why did I even adjust it? Like I said that France wins though, but I got a score wrong. That looks like. I actually put Ireland as winning versus Poland here. But if we wanna be real with predictions, if Poland wins, I think that they have a higher chance of qualifying and actually defeating Spain and making it. But no, my opinion is still just like France, Spain makes it. Time having the time of his life, time and time again. Time and time again. What do you think was the problem with Spain the last couple of games? I really like how they play Kings Row. I think that there's a philosophy going on in which if you feel like... Wait, is this... Chat, are they literally pausing the stream? Is the Twitch stream paused too? What is happening? I think there's a philosophy going that if... I might be speaking out of my ass with this. But yeah, no, literally it says be right back. What is this? It's literally the stream is paused. Okay. It says... to me, that if you feel like you are the weaker team in a direct skill matchup, you go Cat Bastion. That's what I think. That's what I think it says. We've only seen France, who I think had the upper hand versus Spain, in the game, and Germany actually preferring Cat Bastion from the beginning. They want to play it. Out of the World Cup teams, those two are the only teams that preferred locking these comps, even though they had the upper hand going into this. So I think that this is more like an underdog pick for them with a Cat Bastion. And I kind of want to see Spain versus Poland be played a little bit differently, but I don't know. They have their plan. They know what they want to do. They've been scamming for a long time. Probably they had good results with Cat Bastion. I thought that they could surprise. But I think that France definitely had like a better understanding of what he can do. So if Spain just plays another style, then that would be a little bit better. I'd wish them to play even... I know I'm saying Ilagi nonstop, but I think she's kind of weak right now. Like you saw, Gala, who is literally an Ilagi GOAT, had an amazing performance in 2023 versus China, I remember, on Paraiso. Literally was flanking in their spawn and has played a ton of Ilagi, struggling to land ultimates into Mizuki and Diva and Simwall. Like, it's impossible. You can't. Not to mention that it's harder to land shots too. I would like Spain to play some Juno Kiri though. I think they should play some Juno Kiri and see how it goes for them. Juno Bria, I think so. I think Juno Kiri would fit the playstyle quite a bit going into this. But again, of course, they know better. They know their strengths. They know their weaknesses. Stuff like that. And this is still pause. This is very peculiar. We have not had a pause with no music or anything meanwhile. So, yeah. Let me put some music. A little bit of music. This is too silent. Alright, Ronki. What about Sweden, Austria? Austria has a good team if you look at it, right? Psycho won OWCS, like the big, huge, massive tournament last year with Twisted Minds. Was a sub, but did play some games too. Tama played last OWCS season. I think Zydra played like a couple of OWCS seasons ago. So they have a good team. Poland, they got iCav and Texel, who just qualified into OWCS, defeating Pips and taking their spot. Where's France? Defeating Pips and taking their spot, actually. They have 2 players from GG. There's also part of players. They have players from France. So I think a lot of people are sleeping on Poland in this. Also, they got second in the qualifier, while Austria got 4th. I don't know why I started speaking about Poland. I'm cooked. It's about Sweden. Okay. Yeah. So, dude, I saw like the music. Not the music. The Be Right Back thing, it just threw me out. Like, what is this? Is the stream crash? I am worried. What is happening? We have no information or nothing. No music. What is this production? Hello, good morning. You can't just go like this for like a lot of hours in a row and then this happens. Like, seriously, just throws me completely off. Anyway, back to it again. So, yeah. We're chatting about Sweden versus Austria, which is the next game, right? Next game, where is it? Sweden versus Austria. Okay, so speculation is that Sweden is the best team in the group of death and Austria is the weakest team going into this. We saw Finland versus Denmark, how it went. We also saw Austria versus Denmark. It was 3-0. Denmark rolled Austria with a big 3-0. And then Denmark won versus Finland 3-2. So in this case, Sweden, who we haven't seen play, and Denmark also mentioned in the interviews that Sweden is a really, really good team, probably will be having a more dominant performance versus Austria than Denmark had, who 3-0'd them. That's the speculation. We still haven't seen Sweden play. Last year, they did not qualify to LAN, but their team right now is absolutely stacked. And they also like are using the breakthrough player role by getting Admiral, who's from Estonia, to play with them. So they have a really stacked roster. My only thing with Sweden is if it's a Sigma meta, I don't think Willie plays that much Sigma. But other than that, they'll do very well. Less Prime option appreciated. Realistically speaking, Sweden probably wins this quick 3-0 versus Austria, but upsets can happen. And the next game is the one that I wanted to chat about too. I think it's Ireland versus Austria. That's why not Ireland versus Austria. It's Ireland versus Poland. That's why I went into Poland. I remember something. Ireland versus Poland, again, it's a little bit interesting because if Ireland wins, they have to face France, and I don't think they win versus France because they lost versus Spain, and France defeated Spain. But if Poland wins versus Ireland, we don't know how strong Poland is versus Spain or versus France. So, interesting games. And then Americas is also super interesting today. Americas, what games do we have? We have Canada, Brazil. This will be, I think, a quick 3-0 for Canada. Brazil did not look that hot yesterday. If they want to keep their hopes alive, they got to win. They lost versus Puerto Rico yesterday. I think it was a 3-1. Yeah, it was a 3-1. We're going to be having... So, quick 3-1. Argentina versus Chile. If I'm not mistaken, Chile is the only undefeated team in this group coming from qualifiers. We had qualifiers and invited teams. We had United States and Mexico as 2 of the invited teams in this group, and these 2 teams went to qualifiers.
Now into our seeding deciding here for our next game.
The voices!
On that Widowmaker matchup. Thanks.
Give me a second.
Just a brief interlude.
I closed the wrong link. Let me just open it up.
A brief interlude while we sort out some transmission-related issues. On a number of different tank picks, has decided to take Widowmaker into this game and try and take it to Kevster. This is our first time, Matt, seeing Sweden get out there on the field.
Yeah, true. Our first.
Okay, this one's gonna be a banger, chat. Argentina versus Chile.
In Tokyo, I mean,
Chile has to win versus Argentina. I don't think Argentina has chances of getting out of the group. I think Chile can maybe upset Mexico, although Mexico is kind of like a fan favorite team right now. After we've seen, you gotta watch the highlights from Elemental Guy yesterday. Like, bro is just insane. Got a 5K blade versus United States. Like, what is this? Absolutely insane. So Chile probably versus Argentina. I think Chile's gonna win versus Argentina. And the next game is gonna be a banger. The last game of the day is gonna be a banger. Colombia versus Puerto Rico. I think that this will be the decider on who's gonna be getting out of Group A apart from Canada. So Colombia, Puerto Rico will be incredible.
Parity we've seen between Denmark and Finland. Sweden also need to come out of the gate swinging. I think if I'm Sweden, I want to make a decisive display here and let Denmark and Finland know they're coming for them.
Well, you kind of, we'll see a look at the ban. So
ball ban.
It will be a tracer ban here from Austria. Then it'll be Sweden getting rid of the wrecking ball, which we've seen Talma kind of go to at times. Sweden here, this is their first game. Everybody else in this group has already played.
Go watch Fortnite.
Austria got 3-0 there by Denmark. So
bro, I don't understand Fortnite. I'm too old.
With Denmark, right?
It's so fun, trust me.
Obviously, going to have to get a pretty pretty strong performance here, potentially at 3-0.
Yeah, I think a quick 3-0 for Sweden. This is gonna be the first time when we see actually Sweden playing this year. But everybody's like, it's clear.
Get him in the backside there alongside Sile. But Zoro and Kevster obviously make for a pretty dynamic DPS line, and we've seen Willies a fair bit, I think, over the course of OWCS. Unfortunately, it was an ill-fated campaign with Team Peps that has put their
Austria's last chance.
You are just killing Peps today.
You miss Dave. I miss Dave too. I think Dave only works in the weekends.
Every segment we come on.
I think Dave only works in the weekends.
How can I turn this into a Peps segment?
It's not
it's
even
rough though.
No,
they do get
for Gen G, but obviously we've had some rough Peps outings here, and it's obviously
I'm so sad for Finland. Like, all I'm thinking about is Finland, chat. I swear.
And I do think that
I'm so sad for Finland.
Especially given that Tama's wide hero pull from Tama, but his willingness also to like dig into it.
Okay, let's see. Again, chat, if you have any questions about the World Cup and stuff, please let me know. Countries, how they're doing, stuff like that, Let me know.
Can obviously play like maybe some hazard.
They out? No, they're not out, but they gotta defeat Sweden. And Austria, of course. Exclamation mark schedule or Overwatch World Cup? For me, if I seem like sometimes a little bit off with stuff, it's kind of like third day, very long day, and I haven't slept that much in the last week actually. I only slept a couple of hours per night. I hope the coffee kicks in. Is UK any good right now? I think UK has kind of like a superstar team right now. I think UK. My opinion, probably the best team they've had.
He went into his fridge. He just started like shooting champagne up across.
I think they'll do incredible. Winning EMEA qualifiers. Winning? I've done predictions for EMEA for all regions. Wait, did I get my prediction? Whoa! I know that was saying. Give me a second. Wait, let me see. Did I get my predictions right for Asia? I said Korea, Japan, Australia, Thailand. Yes. Okay. I now want to see for EMEA. So my predictions were. Sweden, Finland top 2, United Kingdom, Germany top 2, France, Spain top 2. And for Americas, I said Canada, Brazil, but Brazil, I don't know what happened, and United States, Mexico. So let's see how it's gonna go. Where is this? Here it is.
Those lines. So we'll see how
it is possible for Finland to qualify even if they lose to Sweden, but it would mean that Sweden would have to lose to Austria. True.
I'd be looking at Kev.
Finland is watching this, hoping that Austria loses.
A really good backline, obviously, from.
And of course, Austria, if they want to win, if they want to make it out of the groups, they gotta start by defeating
Admiral taking
Sweden.
Still expect good things from this roster. Obviously, a lot of the name brand power originates from that DPS line. Kevster, again, was recently just putting on a great.
Skyline playing though.
Because he's the kind of player who. I
really
thought, like,
I'm just gonna appreciate it.
Than Kevster was, and he's showing that the ceiling.
Oh, never mind. Skylar is playing. Admiral is not
he
playing.
Was so back in Tokyo as
Saudi Arabia is already qualified alongside China.
Head to head here, it looks like off the rip.
They're already in top 16. These games are to determine the other 14 teams that are going to be joining the top 16 teams on LAN in Busan in Korea in August.
They'll play another hit scan here as Psycho will be piloting the Reaper here for Austria.
Kevs is also that kind of player who, you know, like he's spent a long time.
Cad Bastion again. Cad Bastion is way more popular in EMEA from what I'm seeing.
He is all the time, but one of the most flexible DPS players in the world, who obviously has insane, like, you know, flanking DPS and Tracer and Genji, but also, you know, astonishing level of hit scan prowess. So he will be dangerous, and he will be a concern for Austria as Zydra is going to be dangerous.
First game for Sweden, by the way.
For much of the game, hopefully as little as
Let's
possible
see.
if you're Austria. But again, Kevster is the danger man here.
Oh.
A nice shot there.
Zogo finds Zydra first. Zogo finds 2.
Also connected on the Psycho.
Point goes to Austria at the beginning though, but
prevented the Reaper from getting up into the mix. It is Austria in control of the point, but that is not going to last for long here as Sweden going to take it right back.
So much to love about
Sweden
that.
with a solid first
of all,
fight.
A great Susan from Sile.
Is Cad Bastion a solid pick? In EMEA, we see way more Cad Bastion than
Willis comes in and sort of
than Asia.
Gets a charge,
For right now, like,
you know,
usage
a
of Cad
stop
Bastion in
on
the World
that,
Cup goes like this.
Malga.
EMEA, then
Basically,
Americas,
this could get away
then
from that
Asia.
scot-free win. Otherwise, it would have been a really compromising position.
I think it works
So
on some. I think it's probably the best pick on
reason,
some
of
maps.
course, and it pays itself back straight away.
See Zydra already taking some damage there, Mitch. I know.
Or they should have Bastion, not the Cat, because they think that Cat has the zoomies available, so that when if Cat takes damage, the Cat's just gonna zoom some away.
Because he's got the Deadeye. That is a crazy combo. Looks like it actually got broken up there for a second. Gonna use some of that.
High noon! High noon! High noon! Oh!
Around the corner, man. This is too much maneuverability. With
Nice.
The
Cat yoink! Save him! Protect him!
This will be a catnapping. Can he be saved?
Can't
No.
be saved. No.
Kale
Yeah,
tried.
just dragged him low into the.
Oh, no.
You know, that box there. And
Oh, no.
That's not even the
He got yoinked.
ultimate here that Austria have been able to develop. Tama has a cage fight ready. Tough to break that or the Cassidy as opposed to like a Sojourn who can sort of try and rail it with an ultimate. But now we are back, of course, in the pilot.
It started again, yeah. You think Cad Bastion works against Asian teams? From what we've seen until now,
love from Austria.
Dude,
Germany and France seem like the 2 best Cad Bastion teams from EMEA.
Cat Bastion combination. Who can combo the best? Willie's is going to be a cage fight here. Tama uses his as well. That's
A lot of Overwatch happening on screen.
Both sides, but just
Quintuple kill. Now, question is, can they defeat
in terms of
the
damage
Asian
output, and
teams?
that's an easy
I think
fight
I can
when they're
defeat Australia. I think they can defeat Thailand. I think they can defeat Japan. I don't think they can defeat Korea on Cad
Well, no,
Bastion.
Jake ruined it. You know, Jake.
Yeah, it's
Jake
tough.
came in
But
and played way-
Meta will change.
and then take
Again,
it all over,
it's
but,
in
you know.
September. Teams that are ridiculously strong right now
Chill. Like I think they would just kind of like hang out. Jake is definitely not one of them.
I can't believe
might not be
you're
as strong
one of
later
them.
on.
Apart
Oh,
from-
Psycho going in.
That's crazy. Kevster's going to get blown up. Those Psychos able to get in there, and a Death Blossom.
Good kill.
And is going to be a little bit problematic for Austria to deal with. This is a decent look for them now. Zydra as well into that mortar form.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I expected Austria to get kind of rolled by Sweden going into this, but it's a little bit close right now.
Psycho kind of like obviously Kev. You know,
Finland is
do
very
this kind of
happy
stuff
watching
where you
this
just kinda
game.
Get him up in the sky here. I know with the cat, maybe you get the Deadeye in, but like if you can get Psycho in position to put pressure on the Willies, like if you just have silence.
I just map one, Jay. I just map one.
Get rid of that Malga rather quickly.
Got Noon. Let's see how it
Reaper
goes.
definitely paying off here. Definitely
No
a little bit
reason to
more
like high
conventional
Noon
look.
all that.
Toro, Kevster, both.
Tama behind enemy lines. Tama is left alone. Oh, the Suzu there from Skyle is huge. High Noon only finds one. Psycho finds one though. Good trade. Ooh, that aim though. That aim.
Ranked when Jetpack Cat made his way into the game. Now though, it's really up to Psycho trying to fight for his life on the point there.
Nice.
Eventually, Kevster gives him his due amount of attention and takes him down.
I still have another fight though. Still have
Also,
another fight.
we'll still have another fight here, right? I know 2 support ults. I know
Who's
with
gonna
Cage
tap it,
as
though?
well, to work with Psycho getting close to Death Blossom.
Who's gonna
We'll
tap the
see if they're
point?
Able to do it. It'll look like
We're waiting for the
working
cat
around
to tap the
outside.
point, I
Good
think.
feeling.
Or never mind. Tama just shifts in.
Nope, it'll be
Nice
someone
rollout.
runs on through.
With a cage deck. Perfection. It cancels the cat ultimate from Kale.
Tama trying to stall things
Kale?
out. It was
Kyle.
always going to find
Kale.
himself in a compromising situation where he had no time to assess it beforehand.
Good.
That's the pressure that's put on you when you are the
Bonner
team
for
playing
Sweden.
from behind. And a
First
very,
map of
very lively
Ilios.
showing
First stage
sees
of
Sweden just
Ilios.
edge Austria out.
How well do you think
both
UK,
cage fights,
Great
drop
Britain will
down
do against
style
Korea?
the
I don't think they will
Kitsune
defeat
rush
them, but I
over
think
that
the
for
game will be
Sweden,
closer
and
than
I know Willies just kind of starts
we'd
to
expect.
just take names there on the point. So
I
back
think
and
they
forth
can win a
round
map,
one, you take
maybe
look at
two,
the
if it's a
stats,
best of 5.
Pretty even across the board here is both teams just kind of exchanging fight after fight, right? Nobody felt like was able to win 2 fights in a row.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think that that Cat Bastion look, but also the Malga play was pretty
go.
reasonable here. Tama also able to.
What's the
to
best
get
liquid I
something
can put in the
going.
World Cup?
And it's fun here to
Coffee.
see, obviously, 2 teammates battle it out. Kevster and Psycho in slightly different roles here. Obviously, both highly
Austria's team in
impactful
general, fun.
DPS players.
I think they announced like the
Not
Ghost
got one
Dog
for Kevster so far,
a couple
but
of days
instead eyes
before
over top of
the
Cat.
Conference
Pretty
Cup
ridiculous.
started, and they
Williams
just
got towed up on
got
the
one of the
background there
spots.
as well. This is
I was thinking that
rare
Turkey,
position
for
for the
instance,
Malga
would
play.
make it, and it didn't.
Well, you're going to see both Malgas playing from this spot.
Best DPS in
right?
EMEA at the moment.
See both,
I mean, depends on the goal.
Bastions just flying through the
It
sky
scans,
as
it
well.
squirts, and then
over here on
gets
the
the
outside is
the
you see
funny
the fire
DPSs.
goes on
I
the
don't
release
know
from
right now.
the Reaper, but it doesn't matter.
Depends.
I mean,
if
look
you
at
think
this,
about like,
Zoro just a firing squad.
I don't know if you're
there
talking
up on the high ground,
OWCS or
starting to mow players down. Zydra and Tama both fall.
I mean, you see,
or
Zoro
World Cup.
instantly just focused on Zydra. There wasn't enough healing from the tether or otherwise to keep the enemy Bastion in play. Good start for Sweden. It's the kind
But
of
in the
map here where
qualifiers,
it's
guy, and
gonna
I'm
be
talking
pretty
about
hard
World
to get
Cup, I
back
think
into the
Gipstag is the
game. A
best.
lot of this relatively annoying high
Level
ground,
1
a great
Crook
process
is
here for
missing in
Kevster to
Overwatch.
assume some
Hey, he played
off
before.
angles.
Let him rivals
Of course,
max.
that's
Is he
main
like
perk,
winning
the,
everything?
right click, doing that damage over time, and Psycho there just gets on the wrong side of the Cassidy. A tough matchup for him to play into, to be fair, but it's clear, Matt, that Austria feel like they need a little bit of anti-tank.
He
to deal with
DC'd.
Willies.
He DC'd!
Yeah,
Okay, he's back. That looked weird.
Sure
Did he
what's going
DC?
on with Kev there, so,
I think you all tapped
no,
type
okay,
something
no,
on
never mind.
Discord.
Right back, you just kind of like go through the wall. Maybe something we got from the observer. But
think
yeah,
they're a
like,
fun
they haven't
team,
really
John.
been able to kind of punish Willies for any of these spots, even with the Reaper. So we'll now see now. Maybe Zydra taking a little bit of an off angle here with Nyx. Going across that right-hand side of things.
I see this
but
fight.
I know Kev has such an open area
Maybe
to
all
be able to
tap.
fire across, right? I mean,
God, no. Finds little Mew Mew.
Flowing around. I mean, I don't even know what you're supposed
This
to do.
is just a
here.
highlight,
You're
bro.
off
Just a
shot.
highlight yell for Kevstug.
I'm telling you, like, if you don't have Diva, there is no counterplay. Pick engine deflected, I guess. It is very,
Nice.
very hard to deal with. And honestly, it's a huge boon to Sweden's composition that they've got 2 very viable candidates to be airlifted across the map. Not that anyone would mind it, I think, but yeah, it is.
Support maxing
it's really hard
happening.
to mitigate that damage, and the sheer speed at which Jetpack Cat can tow that Cassidy around means that like
Trissic is not preferred in Cat Bastion matchups. You want a more tankier DPS that can
especially when,
hold their
like,
own.
What a lot of the times, or if you're trying to avoid
Whoa, the
your
cage
opponent
dag.
running into a bastion,
Nice, so that Willies can get out.
2 cage fights here laid out. Zoro and Zydra both using the artillery.
Seems like last fight. A lot of Overwatch happening, but Austria, I think, can win this. Skull is low.
Yeah.
Tried to force off the line.
Somebody has to have the point. The point. The point. The point. The point. Okay, they're on point.
But Kev's still coming back off respawn. He was one of the casualties in that earlier engagement, so Austria at least will have a chance.
Point's
to
being
try and
flipped,
catch
right?
it here.
The yoink!
Very
It
good
misses!
block. Can he take a sidebar and get top back up? The answer is an emphatic yes. We're ready to fight once more as Sweden.
Oh, Psycho is very low. TP's to the help back. Instant TP. Point gets flipped. Zydra coming back on Sombra. It's 4 versus 4. 3 versus 4 actually on point right now.
Demeanor. Charge backwards from Tama, never a good sign. Don't want to see
Almost there. The help back wasn't Dag. Oh no. And High Noon at the end. Cat Noon.
Well, Sweden could be poised here to take this first map up pretty comfortably as Zydra with a token amount of stall on the Sombra.
First map win goes to Sweden.
Yes, if you can close the gap with the Reaper, obviously it can be impactful, which we saw.
Jack, give me a second. I have to feed all off.
First round on Ruins, but I know they are on well.
Okay, Jack. Prediction: quick
to
deal for Sweden in this, but
towards the end, right?
maybe a
He's taking
mega
fire
kills.
from the Bastion on one side, shots from the Cassidy on the other. There's no way he can get in position. So Sweden with a pretty strong showing here in map number 1. First round, pretty close, back and forth. The second round, not so much.
I'm really not about to argue with this. Both teams displaying an interest in going for these Jetpack Cat compositions, but Kevster with 11k damage for me is pretty decisive. Psycho's opportunities
put
here
some water on his
are
food
pretty
too.
limited, and there's a sense that maybe you've over-indexed into trying to like have the Reaper for your anti-Malga, and you're not really accounting for this Cassidy element, which is Oh my god, he almost got away with this too. Yeah. And obviously, that's the only sort of counterplay to that.
It has been hydrated.
To shoot the jetpack cap, but here, like Zydra legitimately has nowhere to go, man. Like I do not know.
Not that bad though.
What you're
I'll say they're not play that bad.
I mean, yeah, because you're
Signs
also
of fighting.
like relying
I want to see
on really
what
kind
happens
of, like,
next maps though.
The cat getting out of you.
I can
these
definitely see a
situations, right?
Cassidy
So if you've
ban
already
for
used,
Kevster.
like,
I
the
feel like that
fly,
is
you
his
can't
new
really
favorite
kinda,
hero.
Get anywhere. I mean, right here, you can't
Can definitely
exactly.
see that.
You have to kind of, know which fights you can kind of stand there and fight and win, because like, at that moment you're just kind of like, okay, Zydra's basically at half HP, and then you're just kind of having like,
After this, we have one more
Zoro,
EMEA
Zydra's
game,
really
chat, okay?
helped
And then we're going to have
because
a
you're
Mega
not
God
gonna
with 3
win.
games.
So,
So, 4 games
you
in
have
total
to be a
apart from
little
this
bit more
one.
selective in the fights you're going to take with that.
And then the
jetpack
drops
cat
will
and the
close.
magic
No more drops after,
especially
chat.
going against another one.
This is going to be tantamount to rage bait, but it is.
You still play
somewhat
Ana? Of course I look in
nuanced
Diana, bro.
Composition, especially like into the mirror.
Yeah, Sweden is a very, very scary team. I think they'll probably just finish number 1 in their group. I think they'll defeat Denmark
You were
and
just rage baiting people in the chat. Say
and
something
Iceland, of
else.
course.
I'm keeping the shadows. But again, there was some situations.
An anonymous gifter with a 5 gifted
seems
subs.
to
70 gifts in chat for
55 tier
Anonymous
1
here.
left guards.
Anonymous. WW gifted.
But, like, the movement
Sweden
is
versus
relying
UK
on
if
the
both
cat,
qualify, so you
right?
can see Kai versus
So, like,
Kevster.
you know,
Mercy of the cat as well. Like you is actually like.
The only way you can see Sweden versus UK
You even heard Dip say it when we did the interview.
versus
right?
Great
He's
Britain
like,
actually
just
is
shooting
because
now,
both of them I think
yeah,
will get
just
seed 1 in their
freaking
group.
around. I don't know what's going
Is
on.
if
Like, you're really
they get out of the
relying
group
on that
stage
cat
and they
to
meet
make
against
good
each other in
decisions, taking
quarterfinals in
angles, right?
September.
At that point, you're just like
Usually seed
chopper
ones
gunner,
will not be in the same
Exactly,
group,
that's
you
exactly what I
know.
was thinking about.
So.
Like genuinely, like you just have to, hope that.
Finland needs to defeat Sweden and Austria next weekend and have Denmark beat Sweden.
The pick here for Austria.
And have
After,
Denmark
like, a
beat
pretty
Sweden?
challenging face-off, they have an opportunity to take us to a map that sees much less of this jetpack cat gameplay. But I think
Oh
we'll do a
yeah,
little
for
bit
the direct
deeper.
matchup.
We'll need
Oh,
to
they
see some of these
cooked.
hero bands to sort of pick apart how they
That was secured.
want
Yep.
to target
Yep.
Sweden. I don't know how you feel about this, but I think
Is
you're
USA any
wasting your
good?
time.
I think so. Yeah, I get like USA's team this year too. USA
probably.
and
I
Great
mean,
Britain have super good teams, in my opinion,
what
this
are you
year.
gonna get rid of, right? If you get rid of the Cassidy, he'll play Sojourn. Like, you get rid of, vice versa, right? You target Willie's hero pool. Like, I don't know.
What maps?
Like,
What are we banning? What are we
that is,
doing?
Something you could potentially look
What are
at.
we banning? What are we
I
doing?
don't think we'll see much Bastion here.
Yeah, I know Bastion. Like, I don't know. This is probably the least.
Right? You kind of like make sure
The map where you really don't want to play Cat Bastion. The
get
question
rid of
that I have though, do you want to play Cat Bastion on New Queen Street? We have never ever seen.
It'll be Eclipsin, Zydra, moving to the bench. So we'll see. How this sub kind of pans out. What they want.
I've never ever seen like Cat Bastion on New Queen Street.
Yeah. Okay. So, like obviously Zydra is someone who we've.
Brazil is good, bro. Brazil got upset yesterday by Puerto Rico.
Some rotation here.
They lost 3-1 versus Puerto Rico yesterday, kind of decisively.
Again, not someone I
Brazil is not having a good start to the World Cup. They're going to be fighting Canada later on today. And Canada, I think, is just going to dominate. The only hope that Brazil still has is Colombia defeats Puerto Rico and Brazil defeats Colombia. But I think Puerto Rico has this.
More than adequately. So, wherever he goes, man, he's going to give you some unparalleled level of flexibility. That's elite DPS play.
And I thought Willie's was pretty good in map number 1, playing the Morgoth.
What's up, Badge?
Not a hero.
Not in English. I think it's in Spanish.
It'll be
Spanish?
a hazard ban. That is something we typically do see. From Willie's. Really strong on the hazard.
Hazard ban for
Sim
Willie's?
ban here
Okay.
For Sweden, something they don't want to have to go up against, right? With Psycho.
They want
on
to
the
play
other
against
side,
Psycho
how good he is
Symmetra.
on the sim, especially on a map like this. So, both these bans, obviously,
Looks fine to you. Maybe some setting you have. Bro, I swear, sometimes, let's say I open up Reddit, right? Sometimes I get texts, like, it auto-translates in 6 or 7 different languages. I see a post in Spanish. I see a post in Italian. I see a post in Bulgarian. Like, what is this? It automatically translates to that. I think the AI is confused. What languages do you know?
I generally remember this guy, so kind of cool to see him sort of pop up here. Notable results really only date back to 2023. So
Yeah,
like
being
that,
auto-translated, it
in terms
sucks.
of, like, what we've known this guy to be up to. He was a contenders player, is on Pep.
Initially, I thought, did I get hacked?
Very, very different era.
I checked my account yesterday. I was like, did I get hacked? And it said like change to geolocation settings.
Like we obviously seen Zydra do that, but kind of can play a little bit of everything. So we will see Eclipse come in, play the hit scan for
Hey, it's a sign.
Austria. So
Honorary Spanish citizen.
Zarya. So
How many languages do you
huge
speak?
fan.
Half of English, half of Romanian, so combined in one language.
I know how Austria decides to use it here into Willie's D.Va, so could potentially give the D.Va of Sweden some issues, right? As we'll see how Tama
Alright, Eclipse in it, is in on the
Maybe a bit
Soj.
extra support for Psycho here, especially as we want to be tracking like their Tracer matchup. As you'll see Kevster and Psycho try and fight each other a lot of the time on these sort of flank routes, trying to control those ways into the back line. And obviously the Tracer that wins there gets to go on and start.
You got English? No.
Slide on in there for Eclipse.
English
Trying to make a
Manian.
big impression early on here, but Kevster respects it enough to duck back, pick that health pack up. Zoro also suffered quite a large degree of scrutiny now as the Cassidy role has changed. Sweden, as I mentioned earlier,
Battle finds Eclipse for his pick.
does get caught out. It's actually Skyle with a big kunai connection.
Nice bubble though. Tama has a lot of charge over here.
Can be behind this D.Va.
But Sweden just doesn't stop, bro. Keeps going, constant aggression.
We haven't seen
again, Austria gets the first point flip.
From Kev,
But then Sweden starts rolling.
I know, obviously. With Psycho on the team, we can play the Tracer. You see him playing a lot of the hit scan type
round and round with a 5 gifted subs.
Spam
7 gifts in the chat. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Agonies. Thank you. And the Greg, wow.
Eclipse not even really able to get anything going in that fight, Mitch, right? Not even really able to kind of put down some serious damage. You see it just,
Thank you.
40% here towards an overclock.
Yeah, he is like pretty determined, I think, to try and, like Kevster on that flank angle there as well.
Kevstog. Kevstog.
But also, sometimes you just died a random kunai.
Never mind. Austria gets the point flip. Psycho just forces the point playing the macro.
What normally is a difficult matchup for the D.Va very effectively. Knows that his role is not to fight the Zarya head-to-head, but to account maybe for Psycho's pressure on the back line. And obviously want to try and tune down
That's really weird.
The enemy Soj.
Yeah, I mean, Austria ends up flipping the point there. Not allowing Sweden to probably get
Be an advantage for Austria, though.
Wouldn't even be able to kind of contest at this point. So, fortunate for them.
Be an advantage for Austria.
Not come out with a fight win though.
Will they just engage with beat?
See, maybe there's a
what's gonna happen? Trying to force the Suzu. Tomix is low. Has to Suzu that. Kevstog though. Oh, huge, massive!
Sound barrier here for
big graviton surge there from Tama.
But I still feel like the damage was done there with the grab.
Nice. D.Va bomb. Oh yes.
Correctly identifies. There's a chance to go after the D-suiter D.Va.
Huge grab.
Here now is left to sort of run about. Kale did not have a
Austria fights back.
To that graviton surge, and that
huge grab.
Really cost Sweden. The strongest they've looked. It's still hard to argue with that Zarya roll.
Yeah, and I like this decision. I know. And
Willie S swaps to Ramen.
Easier matchup to take into the Zarya. One that's probably going to look much better over the course of this map. So Psycho with a pulse bomb though. Could put this one away in favor of Austria here. Would be
good ultimates available from Austria
really
though.
Nice, way to start this map. Obviously getting a flashpoint under their belt.
Don't tell me it's a C9. Okay, woo! Kevster got a point touch.
Getting his eye bubble here and there.
Going in and high noon is happening. Shoots the bubble. Nice ult from Tomix there. Eclipse goes in. Gets a kill on Skyle. Gets some protection from Tomix. Wait a little bit. It's enough. Ew. Nice shot, Eclipse.
Beautifully done in Austria.
Yeah.
Taking first flashpoint.
Nice.
I mean, it takes a little bit for Eclipse to kind of heat up, but you see some of the railgun shots connected towards the end. I think for me, biggest thing there, right, is obviously Willie's having to make the adjustment a little bit later. Into that point, Austria was able to flip it at times, right? Psycho getting behind Sweden as they kind of pushed on forward. But then Kale not really able to build up towards that sound barrier, as fast as Nick's on the other side, right? So didn't have it, for some of the key moments in that fight. Maybe an opportunity to open things up with it here, though.
See what happens here. Kale is low, lives though. Psycho just chasing him. Kevster just chasing him, I mean. Nice bubble, nice bubble. Suzu's forced. Beat is used too from Kale. Pushing Tomix. Kevster with a pulse bomb on the Zarya. They get a point flip, but
very, very low. With Tomix down, there really is no
gotta back out.
For this Zarya. Tama are aware of that as well. We'll just sort of dive
nice. Some trades here and there, Skal dies, but I mean, it's Kiki. Kiki's gonna be back
you end up using
in a
that
second.
Beat aggressively there because a lot of pressure was going on to Zoro, so they kind of felt like they absolutely needed to use it. This is going to be the tough fight, though, Mitch, like you were talking about.
They have Austria is playing a pretty simple win condition right now, and they did it before too. It's Graviton Surge, Pulse Bomb. Not to put a lot of pressure on Tama, but if he gets 6 players into the Graviton Surge, it's a clear teamfight win. I count Ramatra as 2 people.
Also the shield from the Ramatra as well.
Let's see.
But you do have
Scal
to ult
Suzu
from
can
Psycho
get forced
Psycho,
before.
so,
Walking in. They're splitting away. Sweden with a good lead, but it's a big Graviton Surge again. On double supports, you can't get Gav there. It's trades. Trades are happening 3 versus 3. Willie has the ultimate though. Willie has is just gonna start fisting everybody that enters his range, and it's gonna be a point for Sweden.
The flashpoint will be fought back by Sweden.
You know, they're not able to get Skyle, so they get Kale.
Ursound, Zarya, Sigma, Mauga, Diva, Gamatra, Domina.
Austria making a change in terms of tanks. So now you don't have that advantage in terms of like the Zarya into the Diva. You're gonna make the swap over to Mauga here. So yesterday we were talking about how effective like Mauga can be in some of these different.
Can you
types
please
of
stop
comps,
ha-haing?
and what we're seeing in the meta right now. Didn't really get to see a ton of them, but today the Mauga kind of coming out from a few different groups.
Matching up to the Ramatra. Stomp attempt here coming through from...
Whoa, the beat. Woo, that was so risky. Zoro is low. Pocket him. Ultimate popped.
A lot of space to be made here by this
Gifster finds Eclipse.
Such as Zoro now has that safer pocket in which to play and just rain damage down on Tama. Now it's cleanup duty. Sweden looks to have found their feet now on this map after a dominant showing on Ilios. Comfortably will lean into this third flashpoint.
Yeah, and a bit of damage there from Zoro's Deadeye onto Eclipse, and it's just Kev kind of going around on a flank, just finishing him off. So Psycho gets dangerously low. That's going to be recall there. I don't think you're going to see any chase from Kev. He's going to get back to the rest.
Finland just watching this, hoping that Austria wins, but
does have that Kitsune rush to play through, so that's probably one of the
so
best
much pressure from Kevster over there in the back. Interesting, Fox.
Comics quickly, just ducking aside to keep Clips topped up. Willie's going to be stunned here. Nice little stomp.
The beat from Kale goes in. Point is flipped though. Eclipse with an ultimate. Can't find anything. Finds someone. Can he find a second? He's locked in. Ooh, nice shots.
And to clean up for Austria.
Nice shots, Eclipse.
Yeah, and even though it's a sound barrier that comes in from Sweden, it's just the overclock there from Eclipse. That just starts kind of running through some of those health bars on the opposite side. So, man, these tanks just kind of counter-picking each other left and right. Tama goes over to the Mauga. He ends up winning that battle over the Ramatra. Now you're going to play the Diva into the Mauga, as you feel like that maybe is a little bit more impactful, right?
Tama is behind them.
It's easy to kind of connect with some of these stomps.
Oh, gets the Fox out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Tama ults actually. Inside the Fox. Oh, my bad. I will not doubt you again. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I understand that. Okay.
For both supports on his own. Depth of hero pool and
it's risky.
Able to lead Austria to another fight.
Austria getting creative with the engages and stuff. Are they flanking with Mauga Tracer?
Where they were just kind of like,
no, just Tracer setting up over there. Can he even tap the point? Kev Stug tries to slam. The boop! The boop! He gets the tap point though.
Against just about any hero.
Willie taps the point again too, because somebody else tap it. Kevster doesn't have dashes. Oh, never mind. Has the dashes. He's low HP though. Needs some help on point.
Steps up here just to get a touch.
Tomix dies though. What a nice slam there from Tama. Beat from Nix over there from Austria.
Yeah, such a nice stomp.
Psycho finds another one. Kevster, can he clutch? Can he get a clip? Tama is just unleashing himself right now on Sweden.
Be the better team at the moment. Willie's completely overwhelmed. The Diva, not the answer apparently against this Mauga as Tama is
okay.
Run riot
2-1 for Austria right now on this map.
Austria giving us far more than we maybe would have expected here as Sweden are reeling.
What?
Yeah, I mean, this would be a
what?
huge map win for Austria. I know a few players still here. Kev's gonna try and chase. Maybe see if he can get a kill on rotation. As Sky
okay, Kev is just fighting here.
Gonna be able to come up with some kills here, but it's really those kind of kills. I know once the point.
Just leave him behind.
10 seconds on that. You're gonna.
Well, that's point cap for Sweden though.
Here for Austria.
Oh, it's a peculiar guy to take the fight then.
Control of the point first, but. Yeah, we'll see how Austria decides to play around this, right? You have that cage to kind of like lock Willie's in. I know potentially, just cause a lot of trouble for the Diva. So it'll be the point in control to Sweden first, getting those kills on the rotation like we were talking about. Sweden, though, does have the ability here, Mitch, to kind of stack these like support ultimates. So that could be quite impactful.
Am I going to go again aggressive with a cage? Is this what we're going to be seeing? Going to be waiting? What's happening? Some poking. Scouting, analyzing what is happening. Who should we be going for? Already ult by Zorgo. They're just gonna disengage. Eclipse finds Kevster though. Zorgo with a huge pick there. The cage comes in from Tama. Cage gets melted. Both supports dead from Austria. Pulse bomb misses from Psycho.
a very, very efficient.
No supports from Austria. 3 versus 3. They gotta play fast though. They gotta play fast. They can actually win this. Kill is so close to the beat. Willie dies. It's 3 versus 2. That was so good actually from Austria. Still keeping the fight going. Kale can beat in the 2 versus 2 right now. Not gonna use it though. As Kevster and Zoro just clutch out when they're low HP. And this should be point. Fox thrown in by Tomix. Beat from Kale. Okay, I don't know about those ultimates, I'll be honest with you, but I mean, better safe than sorry, I guess. The problem is that right now Austria has beat advantage.
Just like that, here we go. It's going to be Tama going back to the Zarya. The both tanks just kind of swapping constantly, trying to get the upper hand.
Ballifu can take that position fast. If Zarya gets stuck faster, it's so good, yes, because you're gonna have the high ground. Easier to just stay there compared to like D.Va just shifting up, you know. Okay, I want to see an Eclipse overclock. This is used overclock from Eclipse. Let's see, is it gonna be a full Eclipse or just a small one? Fox is being used, can't connect anything. Nobody's speaking. Bro is raid boss mode. Everybody just hiding. Willie S just walks in, brushes his shoulder, then goes back out. Beat advantage of for Austria. I think they'll fight with beat. I think the call is going to be 3-2-1 beat in. They're only going to be waiting for Zoro's ultimate. Yes, exactly. Already beat because they know that they have beat advantage. Just go with it. That's a call. I'm calling it. Psycho called that one. Veteran call out. I swear. I don't know their comms and stuff, but I really feel like it was like, we guys, we have beat advantage. Just go with beat. We'll figure it out later against Sojin ultimate. Nice beat. They get a point cap. Okay. Now this is very, very tricky. Oscar has to look menacing a little bit, then kite back until they get Fox and Zarya ultimate, or they just run down Zoro. Problem is that Willie has a good swap on the Ramatra deck, so if they want to run down, it's gonna be so bad because they're just gonna lose the team fighting right now with this type of brawl. Austria needs a little bit of luck, and Zoro needs to whiff some shots. They all go on point. Austria just Psycho's on point. Zoro finds the kill. That's it. Point got flipped.
Yep, easy pick up there.
What can you do? Austria, you gotta fight. You can't get out. You gotta fight. Well, they're getting out actually. Nope.
Now this might just fall apart.
And
now just gonna die one by one. This is brutal. It's gonna be a stagger kill too. Gotta find the Kiri. Maybe miracle play happening here. Maybe miracle play pick.
Not able to follow it up on the kills. So
alright, there is a chance. The chance consists of Psycho getting post bomb for the Graviton surge of Tama.
Into this for the rest of the game, it feels like.
I wish Austria walks in.
Yeah, I don't feel like
doesn't Fox walks in, gets the social out, kites. I think that's how they win. Gets the low HP on point, needs some help though. Fox from Tomix, instant ult from Zoro. They feel like they need to force something, so Zoro finds Psycho. He said,
"It's just ridiculous." Psycho has got to be punching air after that one. He just cannot get any room.
Who's gonna touch the point though? It's sticking really fast. Psycho just respawned. They have to go. Austria has to go now. Not enough time. Zoro is low. A miracle play has to happen. Tama's 96% of the Graviton Sage. Tomix gets picked. Graviton Sage will happen. It's a chunky one. Finds two. The follow-up ain't following up. Wait, actually, point is over there. 3 versus 3. Kevster whiffs the pulse bomb. 86% on beat. Not happening though. 2v2 still. Psycho, one-man army, 1v2 guy now. I don't think it's enough.
But now I think he might be on his last legs.
Not enough. Map win goes to Sweden, but that was so close. So close. Nice try, Austria. Nice try.
Do much more than elongate the map. Much closer affair here. Austria have to be feeling shortchanged not to come up with the map win, but that is the way.
Not too shabby, Chad. Not too shabby.
Yeah, and even though you end up losing your support early on for Sweden, you kind of trade those kills back on the other side.
Are perks not relevant and not too relevant? They are relevant, but the thing is that the longer the game goes, the easier it is to farm them. So let's say if first 5 minutes of the game it takes you to like farm one perk, later on in 30 seconds or like 1 minute, you farm your perk. So you're not essentially playing at a disadvantage later on in the series. Like over here, they just swap, so they're not gonna get the perks. But if that would have been a full team fight, they would have had both perks available.
Constant rotation of tanks, and it feels like if you just win,
no, Sneaky, just
for Sweden,
group
like
of
if
death.
you win like one fight when you're playing the D.Va against like the Zarya, right? You kind of keep it going, and then like you get this massive advantage in terms of like the tank swaps. That's where you can really start to like make your money, so to speak. But I thought Eclipse had a really good game for Austria. Coming
Be a cool challenge to see how many heroes you can get to full perks in a match. Huh.
Yeah, again, I thought that it was a big part of what kind of gave Austria that edge. I think Tama as well, being first to make these tank swaps, just didn't want to ever be in a position.
I think
where
realistically, and I'm not trolling with this, 6 or 7.
Matchup. Didn't want to play the mirror.
Depends on how long the game is too.
And I mean, again, shows a desire there to win. Knows that, you know, it's up to him to generate some sort of momentum, some sort of advantage for Austria when they're up against, you know, a squad that's definitely considered to be the favorite in this head-to-head. Credit's got to go to Zoro though. Kev's is able to do this kind of stuff right after Psycho gets picked off by the Sojourn a number of times. We're going to see this one in just
Eclipse had a good Soj game.
Down.
If Eclipse is still in, Sweden bans Soj.
150 charge rail.
Smack my banana live on stream. Don't mind if I do. You paid for it.
A little bit tough for Psycho, who was, I think in the third, fourth flashpoint, he was 12-0. Eventually ends with 4 deaths.
Yeah, I mean, it's now if you're Austria, like, okay, what do you decide to do, right? You look at Tama's hero pool in like the strengths doesn't exactly kind of play to the meta right now.
Do that again.
You try and play.
Oh wait, banana smack.
I want to go back and play the Cat Bastion. I don't think it looked great on Ilios. I think I know Eclipse played good enough that you can try and play some of the hit scan, especially if you see Kev on the other side playing Tracer, like he's not having to deal with him. Although Zoro looked really good.
This is Cat Bastion. Honk my horn.
So this is yeah, you can play I know a decent amount of Diva here. Potentially the Hazard an option, right? I know for
back my
chat banned in the last map.
What are you doing to me today?
I wonder if Austria also feels like they need to ban some of the tanks to kind of even protect Thomas hero pool a little.
How are you feeling, Mr. Streamer?
Obviously, we saw at the end of the Queen's
I mean, my banana is still dropping, so pretty good. We ain't banned for Austria.
Space to switch anymore. Like you
That's a support protect.
Too much momentum. You know.
That's a support protect for Austria. You want to make sure that they play Lucia.
It's just a little too problematic.
One more banana smack. Oh, the cord.
Graviton surge, if you're on Lucio, for example, every time is a little bit
keep the mug next to me. Another one.
Without that beat on one of the times he dies before he has the chance to make use of that. So take that sort of element of volatility out of the mixture. Sweden feel like the rest of Tama's hero pool, though, for them is really quite manageable, whether it's Wrecking Ball, Malga, or whether he opts into something else.
What am I doing?
Bands there, so it's a Wu Young band.
You know what? If I ever gotta submit a resume, I should just clip this 1 minute and put it in the resume as a QR code. And go like, this is what I've been doing for 10 years before this.
Pilot as well. I thought maybe you're using that to protect the Jetpack Cat, but also could be used to protect.
You wouldn't understand. The Horgan. Wait, not a Horgan?
Sweden gets rid of the Zarya, which that would allow them to obviously play a ton of Diva if they want.
And obviously that is right in Willie's wheelhouse. But
stop it.
Always looked uncomfortable.
Okay, no more redemptions.
Clipsy, do we get
no more redemptions.
Sojourn so far gets full marks as far as
I'm pausing everything.
Kevster's on that Tracer. That's always going to be an issue. And perhaps having that mag grenade to at least, I don't know, deter.
Is he okay?
Diving too deep might be
debatable.
Austria with the Symmetra and Cassidy look in this Ramatra shell.
Boop the Schnut. I'll boop my Schnut. Boop. That's it. Let's go next one.
Though I think I would favorite like Willie's a little bit, right?
I'll give you the points back as one. Alright, let's look it in for probably the last map of Sweden versus Austria, but Austria looked pretty good though.
This Austrian backline, so we'll see. I know if Psycho can kind of get his team in position on the sim. Obviously, one of the better sims in the world, so we'll see if he's able to kind of get them in a position to make an impact. As Zoro, though, with the railgun shot,
and some water.
Rips Eclipse's dome off. As now it's
Team Finland game broke me. It did.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean,
now if Germany has a bad game, I will be heartbroken.
Could be quite punishing.
Completely.
Switch off the Cassidy. I think having grenade against Kevster is nice, but you are outranged. You're a little outmatched up against the Sojourn, who like sort of beats you out of mobility, can zone obviously really nicely with that disruptor shot. And Eclipse just wants to try and even the playing.
Well, Sweden pushes. They gotta jump off the map.
But here it's Tomix versus.
You think Amatra's the netcall tank? Yes.
Large height, and it doesn't bode well. The ground gets that round, but hey, we'll see what the run back looks like.
You never know.
We've seen so many points getting capped on Gunasapi in the first 2 minutes this World Cup. Like, this is ridiculous. So many points being capped first, like 2 minutes on this map. Oh, by the way, I like the spot. See where Willie is over there? A lot of tanks do that right now. Not necessarily tanks, a lot of players do that right now, that corner.
I know an angle here.
The sticky goes on Psycho.
from Kev. Tama loses all his armor as well. Now we'll see if you're able to keep this Ramatra alive as the supports for Sweden.
Fox from Tomix, fast like Fox. Gotta drop it to like stabilize over here. Zorro with a super fast ultimate. Wow. Wow. Finds one. Whoa. Whoa. Tama pops the ultimate.
That one is going to wash him away. Kevster eventually is going to be brought down here in
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The sim targets. Bye.
The build up here has now dissipated. But it's a Kitsune Rush advantage. And Kale again, a little behind Nyx in terms of that sound barrier charge, but not enough to be significant. It'll be both support ultimates online for Sweden in the next fight, plus an unmatched Maelstrom of their own.
Zoro actually gets
Throws that in. The lives. The beat.
Opening things up here with a Kitsune Rush as Nyx answers back
the wall!
With the sound barrier for Austria, but like you mentioned,
that was a solid angle.
You're just running these players down. Everybody has to back up here for Austria. That sound barrier basically
Sweden wins though.
Just gets deleted, Mitch, with this big
Sweden wins.
that comes on through some shots from Zoro.
It doesn't outlast the Annihilation.
Brother.
In the next big fight.
The Seiki!
That's brutal. Kev gonna give it to you sometimes. That's just the way the game goes.
Ken gonna give it to you sometimes.
There, and unfortunately, there's nothing to say about that one for Austria.
Well,
they again
today I learned something.
Right at the start of the fight, and that symbol feels kind of pointless without them.
I mean, now you're gonna be able, if you're Sweden, right? Like aggressively beat into this. I know you see actually.
See a sim TP over there. It's not 100 meters.
Just trying to get them in position is Psycho.
The TRG still exists. Beat from Kale.
Here for Kale. Works pretty well with the sim wall in play. Gets it.
Wooly finds one.
Now,
Austria seems to be crumbling on this map.
Not in a great spot, frankly. TP there. Let's get Psycho trying to wrap around a little bit to Sweden. Yeah, just want to try to lose no players. Can make
nice
it
kill.
a fight as possible. And also
cooldown still long for Kirgi. I think that clip needs to be shown to the devs and tell them that they should buff Kirgi.
Yeah, still fighting with the last vestiges.
A huge pick there. So you do get rid of Kev. That's gonna reduce a lot of pressure. That is brutal. They are losing Tama. And now you have the Kitsune Rush.
2 kills right now for Zoro. They want to finish it right here right now. Still pushing this. Clips is low.
You're going to be using this Kitsune Rush, though, right into Willie's Annihilation. That is going to feel
good ultimates coming online. Eclipse can still keep Austria into this
situation you want to be in. If you are Austria, you're getting blown out here. Is Sweden kind of running it into the spawn. Willie's just taking some damage here. Going to allow Skyle to kind of farm up a Kitsune Rush of his own.
A lot of blocking.
Nice big railgun for Eclipse, and he is going
Eclipse can't find anything.
Overclock at the ready. Suzu, though, does get used here now as both teams.
It matters so much to hide when Sojourn like uses ult, I swear. It's such an underrated strategy that I feel like a lot of players don't like do for themselves. When you hear Sojourn or Emre ult, you gotta play your life, bro. If you're not with the job of like throwing it. Kevster almost dies to his own pulse bomb. One of the only players that can actually take him in a 1v1.
Yeah, I mean, you have to use
himself.
To basically just kind of get
is it a C9? Nope, they win the fight.
Prevent them from just kind of ending the game, and it is brutal. I mean, even with that sound barrier, Mitch, you see some of the kills coming out in favor here of Sweden. I think Sweden, though, they just want to like delay.
They gotta play nice and slow.
Back in the fight, you see a TP up from Psycho up onto the high ground. I think you're gonna play for this beat, right? You're gonna give them some space and then play for an advantageous, more offensive.
Woody is not running away. He's just sitting over there inside next to the health pack.
Pretty key deterrent. We saw from Nyx that it's not really enough to cover over.
Devoured him. What a nice slow there from Tama, though.
Ideal conditions. So a bit more respect being
teleportation.
These next few moments now. Psycho looks for TP in the backline. He's not coming
C9, 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 C9. It's a C9, C9. No, 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 no. Somebody touch the point. Somebody tap the point. Austria. Okay. It shouldn't end like that.
If you're Austria, okay. It's a really weird spot to be in.
Okay. Woo, that was close. That was close.
It comes down really just to like give them some breathing.
They flipped the map a little bit too hard, Doug.
In terms of like an overarching game plan around it.
That would have been an absolutely cinematic ending, though, of this.
Sweden going to stop yet again. There's still time to play. 3 minutes and 40 on the clock, and obviously you can see the progress bar. You know, it's like 4+ consecutive fight wins from Austria. They basically have to go sicko mode.
That's okay. It's not like 6 fights consecutive, you know. 4 fights is doable.
Like, the support ult usage has been pretty
5 maybe doable. 6.
And Eclipse. I'm manifesting another big
Impossible.
overclock here, but Zoro has his first. And I don't think
Hi,
Karma really
Mr.
wants to
7.
chance it. Nyx, though, does get caught out. They tried to use the TP, but they weren't quite quick enough.
Yeah,
Thank you, Ghost, for considering the video. Best way 3 months. Welcome back to the guides. What were the odds that somebody gets up saying 7 after I just said 6?
I mean, you lose Thomas, the Annihilation wears out, but that is not where you want to be if you're Austria, right? Nobody can kind of stand up and fight Willies.
You know what I'm curious? What if there's a bug that bugs the payload route or the robot route? I have never seen a bug like that, ever. Overwatch has had a lot of bugs during the years, but never ever has the route of the payload or the robot get bugged. Like the robot or the payload never fell through the map, never changed lanes or anything like that. It has always been the same. I'm really curious how the maps would be played if
Nicely done by Tomex. That'll happen sometime.
the robot or like the payload would take different routes.
Rears its head yet again, and that gets her out of the game. Now,
What if you would select the route? Oh, that would be sick.
Interesting. Tama does get overrun though as a result, so perhaps worthwhile in the end. Even without Kevster for a couple of moments, Sweden looked good. Now, respecting
Clips
the
finds
sound barrier
one.
might have to be the order of the day.
2.
And it's an overclock.
Make it a
Really
3rd. Hell yeah. Well, at least he's getting his clips, you know? At least he's getting his clips.
Base where the overclock looks pretty, but you take
There
a
was
look
the
at
payload
score at the
skipping
top of the
checkpoint.
screen,
There was?
141 meters to 2 at the moment. So
I don't remember that. No,
Austria
no,
gonna
I
have
don't
to
remember
go
that.
on a generational run here.
I remember,
right?
yeah,
I
contesting
mean,
points though. Contesting points from inside
multiple
walls
fights in a
happened, but
row,
never like the
teams
robot
gonna
didn't
have to
like
make some,
become sentient and just walked all the way left side, you know?
Towards the bottom.
It's always a predetermined route for the robot and the payload.
Good healing.
The Lucio very low, yeah.
Quickly realizing that he had to send some tickets in Nyx's direction.
But the bot's contested now. And you know, Tomix has to use that Kitsune rush on the other side, and
that's a
Kev's
fight.
gonna run away with it.
Yep, he'll be able to push this one basically back to the threshold yet again, as Austria are not in a position to disengage. Even with the sim TPs, yeah, Psycho just says, I'm going to commit and try and find some value off this. Unfortunately, there's none to be had. Tomex at least able to stop this from, being disastrous, but still. Locks us now into about the last minute of play.
I would say
with odd advantage.
Blizzard, you would keep the second point checkpoint attacking the third.
Coming into the
I don't
base,
remember
it is
that.
Disastrous
Okay.
here for Austria. It's going to be the symbol here for Psycho. Just trying to give them a little bit of protection.
Disengaging from the wall. By the way, I like that we play a full match if we're not stoppy. Almost a full match. It's like 1 minute remaining. Kale just decides to push it with a beat. This is probably the last fight in this game.
Here for Willies. Can Sweden finish the game? Either way, it feels like it's
Kevster finds Eclipse.
already. Eclipse eventually falls. That was a long hiatus without any
Point is being pushed, it's being capped.
to bear.
Decisive win for Sweden here, but Austria had some good moments in this game, and that was super entertaining. Sweden though, 1-0, 3-0 I mean versus Austria, looking like a very dominant team in the group of death in EMEA.
I mean, map number 2 was very close, extremely competitive, but that last game was really good.
We got back a little bit. I gotta go pee.
From Sweden. So
I gotta go pee. Next up, we have an interesting game. Why? Because if Poland defeats Ireland, like stomps Ireland, which I don't think is gonna happen, then maybe they have a chance to win versus Spain and actually get second seed compared to Spain. But if it's a super close one and Portugal wins, then Spain is almost certainly qualified, I would say, unless miracles happen. So that's what we gotta see, Chad. That's what we gotta see. We wanna see how strong Poland is. If Poland is strong versus Ireland, then Poland maybe can make a surprise in the group and defeat Spain too, or
Eclipse is able to pop off, and then they sort of get downed. And even where there's
France, or both of them. For Ireland, though, if they defeat Poland, then they just have a huge uphill battle to defeat France. And France won versus Spain, Ireland lost versus Spain. But it did take a map though, and time went 27-0. So on that map, maybe you can replicate that performance for like 5 maps.
pretty spot on.
Okay, be right back,
Pretty
chat. A
spot
little
on,
bit.
but I will
Good luck to
say,
them.
like you guys were
And
just
we're good
mentioning,
for
I
another
was
game. Chat,
impressed
in
with
case you
Austria
missed
on New Junk City. I do wonder if maybe, like,
some of the games, or you want to
Psycho,
rewatch the highlights of the
VP, that
games,
was their best
a lot of
match
work is
throughout
being put into like make
Champions
highlights
Cup.
out of
Some that
everything,
was
chatting chatties.
really
So don't forget to
feeling
check out
comfortable on them.
every
And
match
the fact that
highlight
they
if you want to
dug a
watch
little
them,
bit
of
deeper
course,
with
like or the games that are
competitions
interested
on that
about,
map is
in case you
something
didn't get
that
a
was
chance to catch them
impressive
live
as
or
well,
just
considering
want
the
to
fact that
rewatch the
Symmetra
highlights.
got banned
Thank you,
out
Omen,
after
by the
just
way, for
some of the
considering me.
success that they're
Yeah,
finding
watch Basting us.
up
Welcome
against
back to the guys.
Denmark
He went
yesterday.
28
But I
0.
think that it is still tough for Austria to be going down in that way, not being able to find that map win. For Sweden, though, I feel like now, I think taking a look at how they're looking, Matt, how do you feel like they're going to be looking heading up against Denmark?
Ooh, that's going to be a sick game. Sweden versus Denmark, I think will actually be really close. With how Denmark has looked, it feels like they're really kind of clicking on all cylinders. But I mean, Sweden was no joke across these maps. Austria also put up, a pretty valiant effort, right? I know same result as their game against Denmark. I know a 3-0 loss, but map number 2 was very close. Man, if I had to pick between those two teams right now, I mean, it definitely, I think it's an extended series. I don't think it's like a fast one between Denmark and Sweden. I don't know. I really like the way that Denmark has played thus far. Obviously, all playing in the same area is pretty beneficial. So we'll see how that kind of pans out. Also Sweden will have to get by Finland, right? Finland obviously, took Denmark the distance. So Finland is no joke either. So yeah, you take a look at how this group is stacking up. Feel bad for Austria. 3 really strong teams here, in their group.
I feel the same, honestly. Just from what we saw from Finland, I think, extended series. I think we're just expecting that in general. Denmark have really impressed me. I think Rav is just kind of crazy. This guy's really stepped up, and I believe in those guys. They got some fantastic coaching as well. So my sort of dollar bucks are certainly going to be on Denmark, but I'm hoping for an absolute banger.
I'm sure it'll definitely be a banger. Especially with how good I think Kevster has just consistently been looking here for Team Sweden. But we do have an interview with Zorro after this win. Bringing you in now. Congratulations, Zorro, for the win here. It's the first time that I think we're actually seeing you representing Sweden for the Overwatch World Cup. Heading into this matchup, how are you feeling? Were you, I guess, excited for your debut here for WWC?
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely excited. Yeah, I've always wanted to play on Team Sweden. I mean, last year I was too young, and this guy named Sparker existed. So, but yeah, we were definitely excited for this match. We had full of confidence, and yeah.
Now you're in a brutal group. You're stuck with all the top Scandinavian rosters, and there's a reality where one of Denmark, Sweden, and Finland just don't make it to Busan, which I'm probably is a bit stressful at this moment. That's a situation you guys, I'm sure, are thinking about a lot. With what you've seen so far, would you rather go up against Finland or Denmark here if it was a qualifying game, for example?
That's a good question, actually. I mean, we haven't scrimmed either of them since, well, we're in the same group, but I think maybe Denmark. You think it'd been more interesting? Everyone knows of the Sweden versus Denmark rivalry, in any sport. So yeah, it's probably.
So Finland just doesn't get to be a part of that rivalry. You just kick them out.
No, I mean of course there's a rivalry there, but it's more there's always been some beef between Sweden and Denmark. I gotta hold it up.
I like that.
Well, I mean, I gotta ask, right? I mean, that game right now looking like you guys versus Denmark would be for first in the group. How important is it for you guys to win this group, get first, and then kind of move to Busan and not have one of those second seeds and play against somebody potentially from the top of one of the other regions?
Yeah, I mean, it would definitely help, getting an easier group at least once, since this one is quite difficult. But yeah, I mean, I think we definitely got that. We got full of confidence. We're always scrimming. I mean, Kevster just got back from Japan, so he still needs to get a bit more time with the team. So I think we're just getting better.
Makes sense. Speaking of Kepser, actually, I know that he adds a lot of flexibility for you guys within the DPS role for being able to try out kind of a variety of compositions. How do you feel about how the meta has been developing, like watching Champions Clash, now into OWWC? I think we always know that EMEA is one of those regions that's willing to march to the beat of their own drum and, you know, still pull out some different things. Like we've been seeing a lot of the Symmetra coming back into play and stuff. What's your read on how the meta is looking right now?
Yeah, I definitely think like there was a period where like Cat Bastion looked like really unbeatable, but I think like actually EMEA was like kind of one of the regions who actually helped like beat that comp. And now there's a lot more like, I mean, like you said, Sim and stuff. So I think that, I mean, Sim is always going to be a strong hero if they don't nerf her. Like her TP is like instant. You can just go anywhere. She's always going to be strong. So yeah, I think like Sim comps are probably like one of the strongest ones right now.
Okay, good to know. Well, I really appreciate the interview, Zoro, and thank you so much for taking the time to do this with us. And congratulations again on your win today here with Sweden.
Thanks a lot.
So great being able to chat with Zaro. Getting a little bit of, again, the insight from our players is always awesome to see. I think that it's always great also for a lot of these individuals, Mitch, players like Zaro that we have seen in OWCS, but maybe on teams that don't get to be highlighted as often, have this opportunity to have more like standout performances and really showcase their talent.
Yeah, I think that's kind of like one of my favorite parts about, you know, Overwatch World Cup, but also I do feel like it evens the playing field a little bit. And, you know, players like you mentioned who maybe have not just had the fortune to find themselves on a top roster surrounded by other elite talent get to kind of showcase that in like a homegrown environment with the backing of obviously of the countries they represent. You know, they've all said the same thing. Obviously, it's a huge honor for them to compete and just such a novelty for us to sort of, you know, answer our fantasy questions about, you know, what country is the best. So I'm certainly expecting to see another explosive World Cup, man, and hopefully like someone different rise to the top, you know?
I mean, Ash, we always see like a lot of players come out of this program and like move into the professional scene as well, right? Like players who typically don't get like maybe an opportunity in the OWCS or, you know, in the past, like, you know, professional scenes, and then now like, you know, through Overwatch World Cup you kind of see what they can do around like other professional players, and you know, maybe some of these people will be you know, players we'll see in OWCS later in the year.
Yeah, we always love an opportunity to uplift our players here within competitive Overwatch. But speaking about uplifting our players, let's talk a little bit more about uplifting our teams, because I want to remind you guys that you can showcase your conference pride with these Overwatch World Cup bundles, skins from every region to get to support your favorite teams from Asia, EMEA, and Americas. They're available now, and for me, I think all of the colorways look super sick, so definitely make sure to cop yours while we go to a short break. Coming up next is our last match of EMEA for the day. We've got Ireland versus Poland.
Start your climb to OWCS with Faceit League. Compete for $50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive journey. Progress through skill balanced divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/Faceit League.
I got some sandwiches, chat. Some omelet. Avocado. Turkey. Damn. I'm going to fucking destroy it. Anybody misses Dave, by the way? I miss Dave. Then some. I'm sorry. I'm removing the glasses. I'm going in. I'm going in. Eating, I'm here. Oh, I thought I clicked stop streaming. Is this centered? Okay, it is centered. Nice. Wow, what a play. Well, Dave only works Saturdays, okay? Excuse me. Let me chomp Max. Thank you, Chad.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Overwatch World Cup for EMEA. It is our final matchup of the day, and we've got Ireland versus Poland coming in hot, guys. Ireland, this is a squad that we already got to see earlier during day one. They managed to take a map off of Spain. For Poland, this is going to be the first time we're getting an introduction to this squad here. Mitch, talk a little bit about Ireland. I feel like one of the really big boons for this roster is time, and his
I would have wanted to address here, seeing this roster.
Nice. Okay.
Mostly just tracer play, but it was astonishing. There were multi-pulse bomb kills on like backliners, and against Lucio Kiri that is really hard to pull off. I'm blown away, I think, from what we saw from them. Alongside Pure Irish,
let me finish this fast.
Really good game sense, honestly. Just a great head on him. This team looks really good. I felt like they honestly like lent into the Jetpack Cat Bastion comp.
We're just jealous of my big head.
They could go for something a bit more standard and might have found a greater degree of success because Jetpack Cat was banned in map 1 and they managed to win that one out in the end. So I want to see a little bit more from them in terms of what their comps are looking like, because they're going up against an opponent who, in theory, has like some pretty solid name brand players that have been competing at a very high level in the EMEA, and they're going to have to bring their best.
Yeah, I mean, it's the first time we're going to see Poland, but like how Mitch mentioned, right, there are some players, like I know specifically, I think, Eggs in China that people have seen in the past. For me, I want to see Ireland just don't go to that Cat Bastion again. Like we saw them win without it. They tried to pilot it. It didn't look that great. Then they kind of continued to kind of run it into the ground. Against Poland, Poland has the type of players who can definitely kind of capitalize on that. So I know the two players we talked about, Eggs in the support role, and then I know China in terms of the damage dealers. So we'll see what they kind of provide. For the rest of the team, right? I know maybe we'll see a standout performance from some the other players, but two kind of players that we've seen play at the top level before on the squad.
Yeah, I think, Mitch, for me, I think two players on this Polish roster as well that I've got my eyes out on are ICAV and Texel. The fact that they've recently promoted actually into OWCS.
Oh yeah, you know what? You know what you look like?
For Team Telesi,
you look like you're banned in Jet.
Absolutely. I mean, considering that that promo relegation was quite the gauntlet for this team to sort of make it through. The fact that they come up there feels like we might be seeing the best Poland roster that we've probably ever seen in terms of World Cup. It really feels like the time is right. They've got some really talented young players here.
Okay, let me shove this food in as far as I can.
Make a statement here because Spain looking pretty fallible after their outing against France, but maybe everyone would in this particular group. I really feel like this Group C is primed to be highly competitive.
It really is. I think that what's going to be fun, though, and also a little bit competitive for us, are predictions, because I know that we can get a little competitive on that front. We haven't done any predictions all day, but I feel like this one has the potential
Well, that means we've
to
been
be
right on all of them.
Oh, okay. You know, that's the narrative we can go with for sure. I gotta say for this one though, this is tough. I feel like if Ireland don't shoehorn themselves with the Cat Bastion comp, I gotta go with Ireland for this one, but I think the Polish roster definitely has a lot of stuff that they can be showing us on the server.
Poland is my prediction, based on nothing but vibes.
Wow.
You know, I was gonna vibe pick Poland as well, but you know, you're usually wrong, so I'll take Ireland. So that's I'll base it off of that. Although I do think Poland with China and eggs obviously have some advantages.
You're about to have eggs on your face, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Big you live so far.
bucko.
You live so far away. You can't even do that to me.
Okay, well, we'll see if you can lob one across the entire country. But overall, I can't wait to see how this Scrap Fest is going to pan out. Let's get into our final match, Ireland versus Poland.
So, if that brief prelude wasn't enough to give the impression, we're pretty divided on our sort of predictions for this particular game. But I tell you what, a handy little sleep dart and an Ana 1v1 is always going to give you the edge. Nice job for eggs. Racking one up for Team Poland. And again, we talk about how important maybe like that first map selection can be. I think that what we've seen from teams, Matt, is the deferral of the first map and the ability to take first ban has seemed to be pretty desirable for many of these teams.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people kind of like opt to go for that selection. Now, at least at the moment. The bio grenades coming in huge here. Is this one goes all the way down to the wire? Is
not? Oh,
no!
No. Yes. What happened there? Lag?
Hey,
I mean, lagging eggs? He was completely
like
blindsided by that.
His headset disconnect. I mean, he was just charging around the corner. So I mean,
damn,
absolutely blasted, bro.
Eggs got
Ireland
cooked.
will take the map pick as well. They'll go to Ilios.
Well done.
Okay, so it will be Poland with a sort of opportunity first.
I actually had some eggs guy now.
You're probably thinking
eggs versus
nuts. Last time we saw them was definitely time on the tracer, but I don't know
eggs
if
versus
you really
nuts.
want to spend a ban in that regard, especially because China is a really solid tracer player as well. You may not want to deprive yourself of that.
Same one. You do ups next weekend.
Also, Pure Irish mostly showed us Diva play.
Okay.
Maybe there's a window there with
Sausage
Polish
Party
Tank might
too.
be able to secure like a more favorable matchup on a map like Ilios, which is pretty often a haven for Diva play in general.
Yeah, so we'll see where Ireland decides to go.
Fast eating?
Like,
Yeah, I ate really fast.
Like we talked about a little bit before.
I had really
they
fast.
Played no Cat Bastion in map 1. They win, and then they kind of went towards it. And,
was this a
they weren't
five-head
able to
maneuver
pilot
yesterday
well,
to like
against
play versus play
Spain.
Cat
So
Bastion?
we'll see what they decide to do. It's a hazard
So that
ban,
is forced
opening
Poland
up,
to
then,
ban the Cat
Poland,
Bastion?
with the first ban, they get rid of the Bastion right away. So maybe they watch some of that Spain game, and they don't even want to deal with it.
Yeah, okay. Does open up the Cat City play that we saw from
the Cat City,
Kevster, which looked pretty fantastic as well. But Jetpack Hack will be available in this particular map.
Storm incoming. Same
this,
here.
I imagine is probably sufficient deterrent to have Ireland go back
I
to
give
what
Bucharest
honestly
Kitty
gave them success in that matchup against Spain. Play something a little bit more standard, and with that hazard being taken out.
Bro,
we
ML247 just literally taking over.
This game has
I'm calling
a
a new
large amount of
talent.
significance, not just because it's discovery for us, seeing what Poland are capable of. It's also if Ireland can get out of this group in some shape or form. Must-win game for them, having already fallen to the Spaniards.
Oh, I mean, absolutely. I mean, if Ireland has any hopes of making it out, it has to start with a win here. So we'll see. If they have some adjustments from the other day, right? I know, and,
never heard them being called like that.
First time seeing Poland as Poland's going to go on.
Okay, let's see Poland's debut in the World Cup.
Ireland. The next match in Group C is Poland against France, and then the next match in Group C after that is Poland versus Spain. So they're getting all their games done in like one shot here, in a row here in Group C. So. They will start things off with a Roadhog.
Time last time on King of the Hill had an insane performance. That is actually a Roadhog.
From Twisted Mind, so we'll see if they're able to make it work.
Okay, I'm here for it. As expected, Pure Irish going to be on the Diva. China will be on the Tracer. So some of our early projections already panning out. Cassidy for ICAV though.
Roadhog,
favored at range.
not as a troll pick.
Again, going to be tough to sort of try and attack this hog composition head on. They have a pretty strong brawl setup, but of course, there's always a lingering threat of environmental kill potential, especially on a map like
Still lurking.
I mean, it's just so
walking.
Go, like,
the aura from the hog is just too big.
With the hook
Very skill. Time goes down this time.
Doesn't work. Is time does fall at the hands of Cab. So you lose that tracer you were kind of highlighting as Luan gets up to the high ground.
Hog's still taking control over the Hoos.
But not going to
Do not walk into the Roadhog.
So we will see.
Bro, that's a question you gotta ask him, not me. Do you hear me?
Way back onto the point, Ken Ireland, but it's really difficult to play. So the Roadhog
nice hook by Relax.
Time
Time dies again.
And then you're also
second time.
Alari damage as well.
We're watching in real time. Ireland try and figure this comp out. They don't have an unlimited amount of that either. They certainly
unlimited amount of that
right
either.
Now they're being very tentative.
Okay, I want to get picked this time.
Looking to trade
for a third time.
Cassidy might not be able to bother Luan.
Time is on point.
Be a little bit of
no, he stopped right. He's waiting.
Across that extreme range.
About time that he forces somewhere else.
To get something started up here for Ireland. Relax obviously can shrug up a lot of this damage.
China finds Nut.
It's easy for China to pick off that kill on the Kiriko. And positionally, Ireland just a little exposed.
China finds time. A good boop from GCB, but gets traded by Eggs.
For environmental kills.
Yeah, but I mean, you have not really been able to make any type of inroads. Is Ireland in getting this point back? I mean, now you're going to be dealing with the Captive Sun Kitsune Rush here combination for Poland.
Okay, some ultimates are coming online for the
with some
teams.
pressure that comes down is we'll see. It's going to be the Kitsune Rush
Box
here
from
Nut.
Eggs.
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 Eggs. Luan's in a lot of trouble.
Eggs.
Luan takes out Relax.
Trying to find
so
GCB too. Not even a single beat this round, unfortunately. Maybe in overtime. Wade. Time with a pick. Was about time.
You are going to be in trouble. ICAV does fall here. Time
I'm not proud of myself.
Work done, but this is just a little bit too slow for Ireland.
Like a lot of the times, it's not even like on purpose.
Pure Irish out on the point here, trying to contest here, but they've lost.
That time it was though.
Yeah.
Losing the Curie so early, that could. I mean, that Suzu was so important.
Bro, it's so easy.
Tracer's still here
it's so
for
easy.
Poland.
I swear.
You also have your Kitsune Rush, the Hog back in action. So
Luan. Time finds a pick on Eggs. Gotta tap the point. Luan 8 HP and a dream. High noon for ICAV. It's probably like 6:15 p.m. though in Poland right now. The pulse bomb doesn't quite connect though. A hook on Pure Irish. Goes for his swim down the well dug. Relax. Pulls out a whole hog. Pushing time away.
This one going, but
Gun one goes to Poland.
Okay, I mean, great opener here. This is the kind of map where like Roadhog is certainly viable, but we really didn't see environmental kills be the
Brazil will play later. They played yesterday one game and they lost versus Puerto Rico.
Hugely impactful and represents a momentum-shifting fight. But in general, Ireland weren't too sure about how to go about this. It looked like Nut was trying to do the most. Trying to make the play on a couple of occasions here.
We're going to be going on ruins.
You know, Polish squad's ability to crack back. And Eggs, some pretty good damage. I'm not going to lie. That is exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Yari popping off on, again, a map where we...
Extexol Platinum Exterminator.
Yeah, I mean, that is
what is that play title? How do you get a Platinum Exterminator?
When you're playing with the Roadhog, right, I know, kind of soaking up a ton of the threat from the rest of the opposing team. China's going to TP everybody forward. They're going to roll
Platinum Exterminator.
And play.
Your Gagash checks out the Tinkom, goes back. Okay, so the Roadhog from Relax was only on well.
Extra damage that comes in
okay, went well for them. Let's see on the guy now on the wins.
Ireland kind of deal with
what's happening? That pylon is a little bit misplaced. It happens, you know, it happens. Nice peel instantly for ICAV.
By Relax. Keeps Castle finding
China finds Nut.
Down first yet again. Brutal China. This time, it's not a positioning error necessarily being punished. It's China being that good at the game.
China with a kill on ICAV with a kill on one and on time. Make it a third. Nope, an assist maybe.
Starts, right? I mean, they get in. They're able to get rid of the pylon there from Eggs.
A competitive deathmatch, that's how you get it. Oh, I should have played competitive deathmatch then. What is that bootcamp thingy?
That source of healing when there's obviously more damage on the opposing side. I know with the Alari in the mix, and you know that is the what happens. You get a really fast fight that goes in favor of Poland, as they've been pretty impressive thus far.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Time here going to be driven back.
Good engaged. They just want to go for the Lagi. Pure Gargish goes in, but the peel is insane though.
The cost of the Yari here for Eggs, but that might even be considered worth it. Relax here, free to look after the Kiri. That's going to be a swift step that now is going to be drawn out already.
Or before it though, Nut goes down.
Still confident as Nut is getting farmed on respawn.
Yes, just Luan basically barely able to make it out with his life. Actually ends up falling at the hand of Cab there. Now you'll have China getting up to the high ground here, just trying to control this area. Relax, gonna get up there, meet him as well as dude, Ireland. Feels like they haven't got a kill on this round, Mitch. It's a rough showing from this team, who was pretty strong the other day.
Yeah, true.
Okay, 54% and counting.
High noon, just a
ICAP.
zoning high noon.
Space, maybe, but also damage on
I don't know, there's nothing to say. I'm not kidding, like, there's nothing to say. Something has happened for IRL. Ireland, I mean, they know that that's IRL top right. Like, we need a pulse bomb, but then Suzu's gonna exist. It's so much pressure. Luan needs to farm social ultimate. It's one fight. Poland is just dominating. Map 1.
Falls again there, goes down to half
Let's see.
HP.
Maybe Poland overextends.
Now we'll see if they can make a play as defense matrix pretty much expended there.
Pure Irish goes, just wants to get a kill. Nice pulse bomb by China. Luan finds one though. Pulls bomb from time. Not connecting though. It's 4v4. Last teamfight territory. Big beat from GCB. Eggs is gonna be having Ilagi ultimate available soon though. Nice bonk there. Eggs finishes the kill, and then Eggs will press Q in 3, 2, 1. Shoot, then Q. Not even saving the ultimate for the next round, I swear. Press the Q right now. Trying to look for something.
Now we're hunting for a recipient for this ultimate.
But yep.
That is avoided, and Pure Irish will be
Poland looking like they're dominating.
Dominant showing from Poland. One of the games today.
This is not the Ireland that we saw yesterday in map 1 versus Spain. This raises questions. Is Poland gonna dominate Ireland? And then how will Poland versus Spain look like?
Maybe that's kind of what Ireland is really kind of.
Let's see the next maps
in terms of like their style of play. But
thoughts on them
based on what we
changing?
saw the other day against
Ilagi shot size.
Spain, I wouldn't say that to be true, right? So.
Someone landing more shots despite the change? I think it's because you're more like mindful
we talked about
of your
time on the
shots.
tracer the other day.
Take your time extra to like see if you land the shots or not.
And time also just has a rough game. Again, the kill threat of the Roadhog Hook definitely reared its head in that first round, but we saw something, I won't say standard, from Poland, but the confidence to sort of work this ERE in and have like another legitimate damage source there was definitely a bit of what took them to critical mass. I mean, yeah, X ends up with 4.8k damage, so very respectable. I mean, doubling up almost on what Time was able to do. Gaps everywhere, frankly, between these two teams. And
no, we got a reference. We got a reference. Don't work in Napoleon.
A bit more straightforward and still find success.
Yeah, they won with a hog. John Big PP. John Big PP. Happy to see that he noticed the goat hog.
Even potentially France down the line.
You're already on to the next games. You're like, let's get this one going. I want to see what happens. Maybe Ireland can make some noise. We get the Bastion back in play.
I do hope so. But, I mean, Control was their best outing in that last series here. And here they look like a completely different team. So,
my prediction ain't looking good at all. I swear.
That this team can sort of
Ireland looks so good on map 1 versus Spain. It was ridiculous.
I feel like we watched the
so good.
First round.
And now what is happening?
Go after that Roadhog comp while also like constantly being.
What is happening? First time we see Poland play in this World Cup. We might have underestimated Poland. I think that Poland is probably the country that we haven't chatted about that much in EMEA. Poland looking incredibly strong. This makes me question things because Spain looked weak today versus France. I don't know how Poland versus France goes. But how will Poland versus Spain go?
Okay, so Rialto will be the pick. Interesting.
Doesn't make any sense though, because like Ireland just did really well versus Spain on Oasis.
Play like Alari. You can play like Alari. Makes more sense here on Rialto than it does on.
Is Poland actually the second best team in this?
So maybe
or maybe the best team.
Poland wants to kind of continue to do.
Poland is just.
Hero, so we'll
is
see,
Poland the dark horse in this and not Norway?
In terms of ban, but they definitely need to do something that's going to shake the game up in a big way. Can't exactly go.
Oh wait, Norway versus like Germany. This is gonna be a sweaty one.
The tracer ban. Maybe.
Norway, Germany, and Finland, Sweden.
Oh,
oh, then France, Poland. Oh,
Rialto being picked as the map here.
Oh wow,
not being picked.
It's gonna be a huge day next Saturday. Maybe Spain's just overhyped. Okay, no. You can't tell me Spain's overhyped. When last World Cup, they finished 4-8. Maybe Spain is overhyped, though. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that was 3 years ago. Things change. Eggs is just insane. Things change a lot. ICAP still in the roster. Ilagi ban right now to make sure that Eggs isn't playing the Ilagi.
Like that. The Reaper ban. So we didn't see Reaper really at all, but this kind of like
Eggs has a fun name.
Tracer.
2023 was 3 years ago.
Maybe we're Morgan.
How many weeks is 3 years ago?
Okay. Well, I'll have to reckon with this, and
how many weeks are there in 3 years?
The idea is to limit some of their counterplay options. Is Reaper, while
at least 2 weeks, I think that's a good approximation.
A ton of space for like big moments, individual skill expression. Obviously,
160 weeks.
Strain on
160 weeks.
Like
a lot of things can happen in like 160 weeks, Chad.
They favor that utility over raw throughput, then they don't have to deal with like these damage spikes that occur when your Malga tries to charge in, which is obviously part of the game plan. So reasonable here to see that go away.
Also, I got a very unlucky group goal. Yep. Okay, let's see this one though. We're gonna see some Cat Bastion shenanigans. Some little Mew shenanigans, I think, from Ireland. They wanted to play this versus Spain, and they look kind of off. Spain won that. But how is this gonna go? Because I got a feeling that Poland doesn't want to play Cat Bastion that much. Both Texel and Eggs are flex supports.
Something that's more like
I don't think they do dabble in the Cat gameplay. I think they got a sub Flipper that is a Lucio specialist that probably will lock in the Cat in case it's needed. I do expect to see Aina gameplay from Eggs, Kiri gameplay from Texel, and see what's gonna happen.
And maybe, Spain obviously was good about dealing with it, right? Maybe Poland not as well. I know, kind of like a reverse fortune here for Ireland as they kind of continue or trying.
This is a good map for Cat Bastion, though.
The worry I have here for Rialto is we
do not give up hopes for Ireland, chat. Do not give up.
Before first point on Rialto.
But Spain winning this 3-0 raises a lot of questions for the matchup. Spain between Poland.
Yeah, we are got to be heading into game in just a moment. Looks like our players are sort of joining up, and in we head. Over to Rialto. It's just the kind of map where you can
keep the chat in English,
like poke
chat.
Comps, even if you don't have Iliari, like Sigma still very reasonable here. We've even seen like attacking sides try and play Widowmaker off the rip. We've also seen it from defenders. That's a little bit more niche here. But
I guess we'll find. Else we'll find you and we'll time you out.
Pressed into one particular mold.
Ana Brig.
Start with the Ana instead.
Ooh, that's pretty. No. That's what I want to see. Texel on the Kiri, Eggs on the Ana. I like the steam comp.
I feel like you don't favor necessarily.
I like the steam comp. I trust the Eggs Ana in this.
Side on some of these maps, similar to Circuit Royal.
We're gonna get Cat Bastion on the other side. We're gonna get Cat Bastion here, so looks like potentially. Yep. Yeah, that'll be the play. Eggs is gonna be
a very greedy flex support, I would say, in EMEA.
Obviously, he can
probably gonna be having a feast right now on this map, unless Ireland.
I know, just watch for them to just kind of like drop that Bastion right on top of the Ana.
Unless Ireland's gonna do really well with the Cat Bastion. Let's see the setup, okay?
Very strong, stronger than we expected. Even though we hinted that they could.
Eggs Aura might be a bit too much though. Playing over there all the way in the back on the bridge.
Up in this matchup, they look superior, but. Now they got to reckon with
when is getting pushed. Oh, please. It's going to break. The tether is going to break. Okay, not breaking. That's a good beginning. That's a good beginning.
An absolute pain.
Careful about the tether breaking. They're waiting. They're not even engaging. I mean, Poland's just waiting for something to happen. Ireland is pushing this for free. This is a bit too defensive from Poland. But let's see how the first team fight is going to go.
Against it on Circuit Royal. Play inside and wait on that cooldown. For Bastion's tank.
Got Bastion swinging on the side, not going in full form. Forming now after the boop happens. TP up top to protect them, but ICAF dies. Good engage from Ireland.
Able to get the Cassidy. They finally, come up with something big here on the flank.
I love that from Pure Irish. He sees that ICAV is kind of obsessed with the idea of shooting at the Bastion and doubles back on the Cassidy immediately.
Can't do anything to Diana, just break the line of sight, don't even fight her. Yeah, just pilot me away and let me shoot a diva over there. We can't do anything to Diana, we're gonna figure out Diana after when we get it under the bridge, under the arch. GCB right here.
They're looking for X, they know he's playing up on that back staircase.
With some pretty good cat driving. I love sleeping the defense matrix as well. The pain is there. ICAF dies again, he gets caught.
ICAV ends up falling, so...
Ireland looking good right now, but not dies. Oh my goodness. GCB has to drop Luan to actually do some pocketing right now because they do not have the other support alive that is responsible to keep them up. So we're going to be seeing some Flory Bastion. Luan actually flanking right now. On the Bastion, never mind, bro. They locked in. Ireland probably just communicating, screaming right now. Go, 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 and they're going. Fighting back.
I
like how Poland approached this. I feel like Poland had an insane aura on Ilios, and then it just poof, it just disappeared on this map. I don't know why. I don't think it's because of the Ilagi ban. They really hate playing against Cat Bastion, I think.
You gotta make sure you kind of like just dive them down in.
But if they really hate playing against Cat Bastion, the question is why not ban Bastion this map? Which is a good Bastion map. So it means that they had an answer for this. But now let's see second point. 5 ultimates coming up online for Poland though. What a chunky nade! Cat Diva bomb, pick it up, not picking it up. Pulse bomb, nothing happens though. Low HP there. No kills.
And now here comes that dive down. Kitsune Rush going to be deployed here by Nut. They will
China finds Nut.
On the menu.
Luan with a kill. ICAP trades.
Luan being down now, and Cassidy running 3 through this fight could be a problem. China with a recall. Relax, low but healthy enough, and with a remake opportunity there. Can Eggs get in position sort of midway through?
With a pick on ICAP. The fight's still going. Relax, gotta chill to get him there a little bit. Stabilize. Eggs is low behind enemy lines.
Mobility for the Ana. Definitely exposed.
Pure Irish gets D-Mech. That's such a good kill down the D-Mech. Time has the pulse bomb. Poland still fights this. Eggs goes Baptiste. No Ana.
Be a Deadeye here. You're gonna get
Deadeye to stabilize. Like, see the value of Deadeye. Deadeye is like timeout. Timeout.
You see through the X-ray. Bastion looks like it's gonna go over this.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Here. Maybe try and challenge
Poland to qualify and be in the same group with China. So you see China versus China.
Poland can play like pretty much like inside a lot of the time. Make it very difficult to get that Bastion to an advantageous spot.
Eggs on the Baptiste.
Sort of pop over the
I think Ireland has this map. I have a good feeling for them. The Pulsey, the lamp. At least the lamp was deployed. You know, the lamp was deployed over there. Luan just trying to go over there with a Duva, with a Bastion. I mean, onto the Duva. China dies. Pure Irish gets a kill. Relax, just relaxing on point, literally.
The Irish don't really feel.
And I feel like Ireland has to go soon, like 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's swing, let's go together. Put him above over there on the bridge. Hindered. Low HP. Luan almost has the ultimate. Ireland can actually cap the point right now. Another lamp destroyed. Bastion form almost available. Shoot the Diva on point, please. Bastion ultimate. Diva bomb from Pure Irish. And Diva bomb on point too.
Not left to survive that.
It's a mystery who's winning this team fight. It's 3 versus 3. GCP has ultimate available soon. Texel with the Fox as well. Eggs with the ultimate too. Who's gonna clutch it? They gotta tap the point, bro. Somebody on point. They can't touch the point.
Poland. Looked like a catnap used there.
And Ireland caps this.
And with all that fighting going down inside, they're not able to push out of the room with that Kitsune Rush, and that's gonna be the point to Ireland.
Relax swaps to Mauga.
Footwork there by Texel. Dove by Pure Irish. That was the correct choice, I think, by the Diva, but maybe not accounting for the immortality field being a factor. And
dropping the Cat Bastion, and now they have a good comp. The Polish team comp was built right now to counter the Bastion.
Mauga into Diva. Pure Irish probably don't feel too bad about this look in general.
But now they swap the Bastion. Soch very good versus the Mauga. They also have Lucio's beat. Meanwhile, they have Ex's window over there.
We'll see.
GCP beat coming up.
Mauga can kind of like stand toe to toe to fight with the Diva, right? Especially with that immortality field.
Where sometimes you change hairstyles, Lucas. Good morning.
Also has Max on the kind of like next ult.
ICAP low, nice Suzu though. Window, a lot of bulls going in. They want to stabilize.
Matrix here plus the
Lamb just in case, you know. Eggs is low. Can Eggs live?
Bomb that comes on through where
Pure Irish almost has remake.
That's going on for Pure
It's fine, honestly. As long as they just play for
here.
GCB's overclock and the beat, I think they'll do fine. I think that Ireland comp should do better.
There was a really
Maybe Pure
nice
Irish swaps to Ramatra or something.
Relax doubled back into his own backline and interrupted Pure Irish, basically instantly demeching the Diva. It's tough to play into this, I think, and Pure Irish, while not inclined to switch, might have to consider the impact of this Mauga a little bit more, because Ireland still have to play into this choke. They've managed to get the card up a bit further, and now around this corner as well, it's dangerous.
Well, other bot players actually use the default one.
Bro is posted up on that card. He did not want to move.
I mean, this part of the map as well, it's very difficult to
Ireland is kind of like slowing down the rhythm. All they have to do is just play around Luan farming. And they're not. They're not. He needs all the pocket in the world right now. I am not trolling. Pocket your Soch, wait until you have beat, and then win the fight with beat. But right now, Poland is stabilizing here. Last part of the map.
Poland's going to stop. As you see, you just get the Mauga in there with the stump. See how much damage you can put out. Maybe you can kind of come up with some kills. Mitch, it feels like also they haven't really stopped China at all, right? I know constantly into the backline. It's going to be pure Irish. The mech's already gone.
Maybe he has cursor painted on his monitor.
But like nowhere near the fight. Like you see where Luan dies, pure Irish over by the cart.
It's not even like losing.
Oh, low HP there. I think this is an opening. I think it's an opening.
In the fight, they kind of locked into that animation for a set period of time, and we saw Luan very, very caught trying to play that off angle. Island here.
Oh, this is tricky. This gave Poland enough time to farm 5 ultimates for like 1 minute, dude. As long as Poland doesn't ult first, they'll win. Luan has to start with a Fox, with a Soldier ult, I mean. This is individual performance from Luan.
Does not get any easier for the D.Va.
You can't get a pulse bomb to the lamp and the
we will
to the lamp and the Suzu. Luan finds one. That's a crucial pick.
Railgun shot there on ICAP, so
that keeps Ireland in the map.
Damage to time, not enough to finish him off.
That was literally what was needed.
Poland, they back up. They want to play for one final fight here inside.
Pushing it inside, nice and chill. And right now it's all about time, pressuring China here a little bit on the side. Beat from GCB. Luan finds another one. Oh my goodness. Good things are happening to Ireland right now. Their luck is turning around.
And it's open season on
and I think they have it. They lost with 5 ults. The curse of 5 ultimates. That is when I stress the most. When I have stacked teams and when I have 5 ults. It's almost a known L, I swear. You have like too many options and you don't know which one to go for.
I mean, they clutch up there towards
and play too disciplined.
Nice fight there, but a great sound barrier that comes in. From GCB, so
actually they kept the point.
Ireland a chance in this map, right? The map completion is so important here.
Pull up with a cat bastion on defense, Ireland. See what they're gonna be doing.
Obviously, Luan's gonna have some pretty high damage there, playing that bastion for an extended period of time. But you see the Cassie damage on the outside for ICAP, pretty strong.
Yeah, the call out is just burn the cage, you know.
We will see if Poland can kind of get things going on their offense and.
Focus
Honestly, whether Ireland decides to try and play this cat bastion here on defense.
No, stop. They look so good when they're not playing the cat. Genuinely. Very, a good recovery, I think, later on the round here for Team Ireland. And they're also going to go for the cat bastion play.
Cat bastion. The cat bastion play over here.
More of a nuisance here for this attack side because they are like.
As long as Ireland just punishes whatever Poland does and they don't go first right now, they will win. I feel like Poland just despises playing against Cat Bastion right here. I'd like the idea of going Ana in the beginning, but then swapping to Bop a little bit later to just shoot them up.
In this first area of the map.
I really like Ireland's comp. This ain't ranked, you know? Players are coordinated. Ireland has been screaming a lot, I feel like. So they're in a good position to get a map win.
We'll see if Ireland can kind of use that cat bastion, kind of keep this advantage early on in the map, and then maybe that kind of gives them the map win.
Off we go. Poland almost able to hold Team Ireland off entirely.
I would like Pure Irish. Wait, bro, please. Bro. Dude!
Won't quite be...
Thank you. I like Pure Irish to keep on contesting the point, though.
For now,
around the corner. That corner.
Forward and get some high ground off his own.
30 seconds off.
Luan here.
Going behind.
The Raptors is
You'll have the high ground. Good grenade.
Already.
Now please don't die. Help not. No, not dies. He gets picked. Oh no, this is tragedy.
Before the Bastion even gets
this is tragedy
for him here. So that was not a great look here from Ireland that first fight.
I mean, they're fighting in the right place, Poland, right? They know about the jetpack cat.
Poland skipped the scrim against Germany because someone in the team was busy playing Minecraft instead.
And somehow like
this is all about them building Orga for this. Going like, we don't care or whatever. It doesn't matter, bro. We got this. That's all about Orga farming. That's what I say. Poland is an Orga heavy team.
The game certainly came to them. Now we're going to be, of course, fighting for this choke. Just for that first checkpoint.
Whoa, Pure Irish just doesn't care. Goes in super aggressive over there.
China has been called to try and get some extra damage on the mech, but that seems like, I don't know, Sisyphean task.
Oh, gotta help Luan. Get Luan out. Get Luan out. Taxi. 5 stars. Nice.
On the ground.
D.Va won't be available soon. It's okay. Let's see this window. Where will Eggs place the window?
Everybody up, but then also kind of farm.
Eggs just gets picked over there. Ireland is playing fast. Feisty.
Out of nowhere, constantly. Oh, I like this. The pulse bomb is going to
C9 still happening there.
Out now. Can Ireland still hang with
Balls.
this? Self-destruct, can they
Pure
go after
Irish.
Irish?
If he
No, they're
max,
completely zoned away by
Ireland
the
is doing
explosion
amazing.
now.
Yep.
Time to get a chance to
Ireland
pull the
in a
backline, but
good
really,
position to win this map.
forced recall. The fact is, Poland do not have this checkpoint yet.
I want to see how Eggs uses the window because
Very
it's
close,
impossible.
though, as you're going to have an Ant Matrix here.
It's just going to
You're
randomly
able kinda
window.
fire on through it, but how do they deal with this Bastion? You see kind of coming over the high ground there. China gets into
Galax
the
finds
back
Nut.
line as though they get Nut first here yet
Oh
again.
no,
So,
GCB
you're
did
gonna
not
have to
ult.
work on how
Okay,
you
they're
can
not
kinda
ult.
keep this Kiri alive a little bit longer here for Ireland.
Good kill for
Ooh,
time.
Okay, not bad from time there, but yeah, losing your Kiriko early on means that no one else gets any extra healing. GCB either has
true.
to ignore the team or just
Respect Team Poland for not playing
Not be able to
Bastion.
sort of ferry the Bastion around.
Right.
Either option is like.
What if
pretty
I'm a
bad for
Cat
this
Bastion fan?
It's tough, honestly, for Ireland because Poland realized that the crux, the key part of this comp is Kiriko, keeping her.
The what
alive,
now?
And Nut has been dying first in a lot of these fights.
The yoing from GCB is lurking, waiting.
I know.
No, do not do this. You'll die. Deceased.
The hinder comes on in.
You've got to remember that your opponent can still act when you have them under the catnap circumstances. And ICAV is, wow, really now taking.
He had a cat in
frustration from
him.
The rest of Ireland time
He had the cat in him.
In the end, but without Luan in the picture, time can only really stall this.
Okay,
out.
that's an I ult and I go Lucio.
Dangerous move trying to pull a Cassidy over a body of water.
I understand now.
I mean, that is,
They wanted to
something
make
you
Poland
probably don't
laugh,
expect as,
and then they
now
swapped to a
switching
think of that
here
defeats
for
Poland's
Ireland.
comp. How
Luan's
blind
gonna
was
go
I?
over
Now I
like
can see.
Emre here. So gonna move away from the Castion. No high ground here. Now controlled by Ireland. You have to win this fight, Mitch. Man.
Okay,
You
this is
have
a big
lot
problem
of
though.
time
China with a
left here
pulse
for
bomb.
Poland to be able
This
to
is
kinda
super
complete
stressful
this
for Ireland.
map.
I would say that this is probably the most important fight for them
Right.
in the entire
I don't know how they
series.
help him.
And Texol finds a kill on time. Good lamp.
Yeah.
Pure Irish is low HP. Point is being lost. 2 kills happened though. Almost got back in mech. They can't get tap it. I think time can actually tap it. It's 3v3 if they go for it. Aye, not enough time. This time decided against it. Maybe next time.
With this diva position, but there's always backup for someone like ICAV.
Sorry for making so many timely play chokes. It's about time that I stop. That was the last time.
Now you're in a bit of trouble here.
Not
if
like
you're
this time.
Ireland, right?
Anyway,
Like 2
just
fight
enough time
wins
for
here
Poland to get out the corner.
ultimates to use. I mean, you cannot lose anybody.
He has such a
early
good
on.
name.
Allow Poland to complete the map with a huge advantage.
It's like your name is Map. Look, here you go.
Yet again, self-destructive at least for a second bite at the apple, so to speak. But Irish can't get back in. China's able to pick them up. The one he forced to defend, but that fight from
It's
Blaster
such a
is
good
now on
name.
cooldown, and so is the one.
I want Ireland to play more brawly. I want Pure Irish shooting a Matka or something. Not on the diva.
Throughout that fight, so.
Is it looking up for
going
them?
closer to the
If
spawn
chat, hear me out.
China
If
with
for
a
the
big
next
bomb could be
30
massive.
seconds until
They're gonna be able to get
2:25,
this across the
nothing
line, right? You're
happens,
gonna have,
Ireland
two
wins the
players coming
map.
back off
As
a
in, like,
respawn.
Poland doesn't get any picks.
I know, Relax
We
gonna
just
get back to
need
the rest of the team here.
the
Deadeye
beat.
is available as well.
We just
as
need
you move up here for
GCB's
Poland,
beat in
most
this.
likely, as,
And
Luan
Luan ultimate.
dangerously low.
Problem
You see
is,
Relax trying
Poland
to
is
go for
pushing
the
this.
kill.
Pulse bomb doesn't connect. Pure
That's
Irish
one
gets
of
the
Irish.
mech.
Big
This is
dude
tragedy.
turbo.
Luan
Making
has
this
to
big
pop it.
pulse
GCB is
bomb.
90% on it. We need a miracle this time. Last the pulse bomb. It doesn't connect. GCB 95%. We need a beat over there. Diva bomb is being done. Dodge that. Time gets a pick. Huge beat coming in. Pure Irish coming for a spawn. It's 4 versus 4. Fight still happening. It can go either way right now. Maybe some good luck for Ireland in this.
Relax, still plenty healthy.
ICAV though with a high noon coming back from the spawn. Eggs dies. They're gonna back out. Don't tell me China's gonna go for a C9. No. No. Chill. Woo. Dude, Ireland sometimes gets so lucky.
Poland, so maybe they decide to like
Nice.
see if they can kind
Eggs with a
posture
window,
here for,
not
like,
with
a
a
pick off.
fox.
You see China in that
Not
side
do not
room.
ult until you hear an
Trying
ult.
to
Do not
gain
ult
some
until you hear
matches.
an ult.
Really just trying to collapse right on top of Ireland. You see Pure
Do not ult first, Ireland. That's how you win this. Do not ult first.
Area,
With this disadvantage, do not ult first.
See how they decide to play. I mean, you have
Window,
an Matrix
Fox.
here set with
Okay, it's a good
Deadeye.
beginning. ICAV, we're going too deep. Oi!
Great Suzu from Nut. Very nicely done. That was pretty ballsy
They
for
not have
Pure
the
Irish to
immortality
challenge the
field,
Matrix.
or, I mean,
That was
the
risky, that was
immortality
risky. I
field,
think
like
maybe a
anything, you
misclick.
pop the Deadeye stand there. I mean, it just feels like they just use the Ant Matrix and then nothing.
And this
There's
is good.
really
Like
no kind of
GCB's
setup. Not
50%
a
of the
great
ultimate
play there
again.
from Poland.
This is why you want to play with a Lucio in this situation. The beat is so good in like close corridor to like extend your team's HP. Literally give all your team a second life. The lamp is interesting, but yeah, Poland is not playing with a main support on their team. They have double flex, so they have a pretty peculiar supporting composition right now with Bob Kiri that started as a counter to the Cat Bastion comp.
Positioning once more from Pure Irish as we've come to expect and Lava, I suspect. And they're going to be able to back away.
Okay, time needs to pull off a miracle. This is all on time. I'm not putting this much pressure, but he is under insane pressure. He needs a pulse bomb sticker and relax, he eats it. Time pulse bomb doesn't land. Pure Irish, maybe with a good diva bomb to just buy extra time. Oh, gets the lamp, gets the Kirito. That might be just enough if he stop the point. Pure Irish!
Poland are faltering.
He's still living there. Time is back though soon, and we're gonna be having beat from GCB. Okay, let's see. How is he gonna stall the point? One with a kill on China. Window from eggs, but beat comes from GCB over there. And they are actually gonna hold him.
And have been able to fight Poland off yet again. Now
dude, they're so lucky!
They will have most of their team, though, in position. ICAV's going to be returning.
Wow. Oh, ICAV. No, I'm scared. C9. Oh, wow. Oh, please. C9. Oh, okay, no, C9.
Huge. Relax, they're not able to remake. Nice shots from the Cassidy, but still getting caught out is ICAV.
It's not over.
Going to work. And this looks like Poland are fizzling out somewhat.
Okay.
Edge has fallen. It's Texel and China.
And we have a series.
That one is
1-1.
I mean, that is a huge pull there from Ireland towards the end. I feel like Poland, Mitch, though, had a few opportunities to kind of break that one open. And just,
massive. We have a game, bro.
Some huge clutches there from Ireland.
We have a game, chatties.
For basically 2 minutes there.
This is why World Cup is so entertaining, I swear. This is why it's so entertaining.
Didn't look that bad.
You have hype plays, you have mistakes, you have weird team compositions, you have cheese strategies, you have good strategies. It has everything.
No, in that diva
Sloppy
role,
Overwatch is so entertaining.
Luan had moments on that Bastion, right? But 13 deaths, they were able to punish it eventually.
Sloppy is wonderful.
Yeah, look, I mean, eventually Jetpack Cat does absorb a fair bit of the time on the attack side, but they still got into the second phase of the map. Poland with a good, two, obviously here, like a very healthy time bank. Still challenging, I think, as it snarled them up towards the last part of the map. But once again, it's the switch off the Jetpack Cat.
Okay.
Island really starts to be able to.
I have one big, huge, massive problem with this. So I feel like Ireland is playing really based off tempo, and Poland is really playing based off aura. I know how it sounds, but I feel like if Ireland starts winning, as long as they keep the same strategy that they had before, they'll do wonderful. But Poland, they gotta find a way to shut down that playstyle and just be movable objects and then just stand still. So I think that Poland at this point should just pick Circuit Royale, because you can't play on Circuit Royale as fast or like as grouped up, I feel like, as Ireland wanted to do there. And it just helps Poland a more passive style to just hold the lane with Sigma. Maybe you put eggs on Ilagi again, and it's gonna be massive. I'm not kidding. I think they go Circuit Royale and they get the Sigma in. I think Kappa can also play Sigma in case Relax doesn't play Sigma. I don't know about the hero pool, but I know they have like 2 tank players. I think this is a Sigma angle for Poland. Just stand still and win the poke battle. And if they're scared of the Bastion, which I don't think they should ban Bastion or Cat on Circuit Royale, especially because Ilagi is available, I think that Poland wins Circuit Royale. But do not waste the ban on the Bastion or on the Cat. Just play Ilagi Bop or Ilagi Kiri or Juno Kiri, anything like that, and then you'll be fine. Kings Go being picked by Poland, of course. I do not know their results, scrims, and whatever they want to do, but... Oh yeah, you can't pick Circuit Royale. I'm cooked. I'm sorry. I don't see the map wall. I forgot that it's been a long day. They can't pick Circuit Royale because Escort was played already. So they go with Kings Go. Which means they'll save the Cat Bastion ban for later on in the series. One of the 2 bans, I think, on either Push or on Push, actually, because they can just go New Junk City after, in case they take the L, and that's a bad Cat Bastion map. So they go Kings Go. We go the classic route. Control first, then Escort, then Hybrid. Push, and then lastly Flashpoint, maybe. We'll see how it's going to go. But yeah, Circuit Royale would have been amazing for Poland. But he can't pick Payload 2 times. God damn it, dude. I would want them to, like, show the graphic before they pick the map instead of, like, me just yapping non-stop stuff that doesn't make any sense.
obviously like
Poland bans cat on
eliminations,
this
only 5
map.
deaths in here. Get this out! Get him out!
Yeah, that's
Jetpack
what that's Poland said. Get it out.
Ooh, I think Ireland has a good chance of
Obviously,
making this
we
at least to map 5.
later on in the series.
Sim ban.
Symmetra is going to be the ban answer here from Ireland. And again, we've sort of seen teams struggle at times to sort of deal with
I
this.
think
And
teams
also
just hate Hollywood.
Sojourn or your hits.
I think teams just hate Hollywood, bro.
Monumental advantage when those walls come into play. So whether it just doesn't fall really within the purview of Ireland's preferred team comps, or is it just something they like don't want to have to deal with because the ability for attackers to TP forward on that first point is really
I don't know about a cat ban on
Maybe
this
Ireland will
map.
settle into the defense side
I don't
of the
think
map,
it's
but
that.
they
I
have
don't
to
think
deal
cat
with
bastion is that
something
good on
when
this
they're
map.
not
Might be a bit of a
wanted.
waste ban in my opinion on this one,
I
but we'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, I think obviously just getting rid of the cat is going to be a huge.
Maybe you want to
win
save it for
Poland,
later,
right? We'll see how Ireland kind of responds to it. Like we talked about how time can.
Nobody
play the
likes playing
creature, but,
Hollywood.
Like China's looked awesome in this series, so it may end up coming down to like can time kind of like
Flip
stand
fucking
toe-to-toe,
playing, so this is gonna be
with
again
China,
double
and then,
flexi
maybe kind of gives them a little bit of
from,
a chance there with
from
the
Poland.
hit scan battle has been a little bit closer.
All right.
Double
Okay,
flexi from
guys,
Poland.
on these comps right now. Especially something to inform maybe this choice.
I
of
don't
Symmetra
even
ban.
count Mizuki as
Okay,
flexi.
So Sigma going to be the choice on defense, but with a little bit of a twist. It's going to be a very poke-oriented Wuyang.
Chad, I swear, I'm gonna make a Venn diagram on support heroes. Because this is ridiculous. I know that flex support and main support is completely outdated. It's been years and years and years, but I really do think that I'm going to be making a Venn diagram on supports that you got to know as a flex and supports that you got to know as a main support. And supports that you got to know as both.
Well, we haven't really seen.
Because this is ridiculous, because Mizuki is not...
We see him, at times, so we'll see how.
I don't even know what
decides
Mizuki
to
is.
deploy the Wuyang on
I would say he's a
defense.
flex, but he's played by the
Obviously,
main.
Poland with
Kiki
the
guy now is the
on
main support.
offense,
Kiki is the new main
maybe
support.
playing some of the
I swear.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, the Mizuki obviously pretty strong. We'll see. This is what they decide to go to. I'd be surprised as
Eggs on the Mizuki.
Okay,
We see a lot of teams pick Farah first place.
Farah May will be the comp here for Poland.
First point, I mean.
China's Farah before.
I like
if you see
Poland's
this comp,
comp a little bit better.
And again, right now, eyes for time. It also gives it a pretty decent swift step target.
Yeah,
for
to show
Poland
the
in case
supports
we get a little
intersect.
down there on the ground. Nut is low.
How the support
Please
hero
don't
Poland
let me-
intersect.
Don't tell me Nut is going to go first. Protect your Kiriko, Ireland, for the love of God. Eggs here, okay, on the Mizuki. I'm liking this as well.
GCB on the Wuyang, by the way. For first point, I like it. Yuragis just gets the goal. So much poke.
He does throw that sort of flat shield down to try and break the accretion, but the enemy Sigma's model.
What a dominant first point from Poland.
He breaks the accretion, but then he has nothing to protect him from about 1,000 damage barrel.
No, I think he's still got accreted as well. That's the
I think one goes Emre for his Soj. Okay, sure.
As we are already away from the Wuyang.
Polish attack.
Is this going to be time going over to the Farah? So matching the Farah here for Ireland. I like the Poland comp a little bit better, Mitch. Like, I think obviously having the sound barrier is, nice to have here for Ireland.
I'm not
in terms
dignifying
of,
that
sustainability
with a response.
But, the sanctuary of the Mizuki, the hinder, like, just the overall healing output, it seems really strong right now.
You know,
in current
actually,
meta.
this is a weird memory.
And
We do
also,
have,
like,
we
I
do
don't
have
really
in
have the
Romania something called
leading speed at the
Polish
moment,
hot
and,
dogs.
there goes Nuts.
Why?
And I feel like he had a rough series
Oh,
as well.
time.
I mean, it's
Relax,
brutal.
just
I
gets
do
4
like
kills.
Identify that is.
Yeah, they're like
the
hot
play that
dogs,
has
but
to
they're
go
like
first.
double or triple the size in
and,
chunkiness.
you're
I don't
playing a
understand
Sigma
it.
comp, though, so
They're
in
called
fairness,
Polish hot dogs.
Okay, so you're playing the Sigma comp. You're not up against.
Why? I don't know.
Playing the Sigma comp, yeah.
I love them.
You wanna.
Haven't had one in quite a while.
Expose yourself to any
Yeah, massive glizzies.
I like the Lucio more
Exactly.
with the Ram than I do with the Sigma. Like, the Sigma doesn't really care for speed, right? Just kind of like wants to
It's
hold
Polish
position.
sausage.
So
No, it's
the
not a
Ram
sausage. It's a
wants
hot
to get
dog.
in, mix it up, and we'll
The
see if
mayo
they're
too.
actually
Wait,
able to
wait,
get
wait,
up
wait,
here,
wait,
and
dude. They
are.
just
So,
steamrolling.
they just kind of get bullied
They're
off
just
there,
steamrolling. I can hear definitely like Poland's comms right now. See, guys, they're only good on Cat Bastion.
Everybody's dead. This is a rough go for Ireland, man. They are getting speed ran right now by Poland, and
No, here in Romania, sausages is different than hot dogs. Hot dogs is like their own thing. I don't think that anybody classifies them as sausages.
Barrage. One of the tanks we saw Champions match,
China coming from the side.
All right, well, there goes Luan. One of the tanks we saw at Champions Clash, a decent amount.
Can we get some ultimates going on for Ireland? We have no ultimates. Dexol throws that in. Pure Geigish has to go. Ultimates thrown in right now by Ireland, but this is dominating performance from Poland. They cap Kings Go with 4 minutes 47.
4:47 in the time.
I mean, at this point, I think that Poland is tilted. They don't even have 5 minutes.
That was a round of Overwatch that certainly did happen and probably could have been an email, but here we are. 4 minutes and 40
Could have been an
seconds.
email.
Email, bro. That could have been a text.
Yeah, honestly, you could have honestly hit me up on my pager, bro.
I was going to say, yeah.
Pager.
Hit me up on my two-way.
Honestly, it could have been a singular emoji.
Oh, it's not good.
What emoji would it be, Matt?
Would be a sad one. It would be the ooze face where your face is just melting.
The
I
ooze
would have
face.
picked the eggplant, but that's fine.
Okay, well, you know, hey, everybody has their own choices. Luan with the solo limb for Ireland has
Should have picked the eggplant.
This might be a little chalk. And here's the cope for Ireland.
Happy birthday, Pom Pom
We were
Pugina.
trying
Let's
to
get
cope
happy
with
birthday
it
wishes in the
a
chat.
little
Happy birthday, Pom Pom
This
Pugina.
is their Jetpack Cat ban, right? They've already banned the Bastion. You know, hey, we go down here. We don't have what we want to play. We have it the rest of the way. We're good, right?
Happy birthday.
Yeah. No, definitely. I mean, you...
Yeah,
have
I
some
got a
matches
guy
you can make it
now.
work. I do think we still have Flashpoint in the pool, which is not amazing. I do think, like, there's certainly some emotional damage you can...
Yeah, emotional damage. I don't even know why it was the kind of way of approaching this. I think you still play to win, you know? Even if it's a brutal time bank.
Let's see what they've got. I like their comeback very much. On
Denmark
Real
won
Talk. It does
3-2.
take some time to acclimate sometimes.
They're going to have to set a world record here. But, hey, maybe just get in an OT. You're not going to get blown out that bad again. That won't happen twice. So, we'll see. Yeah, it'll be a Reaper here. I know, so Reaper wasn't available in one of our previous maps. Now we get the Reaper
Taking
up to
top
the high
together. I
ground
like
here
it. I
with
like
the
it. The
Ramada.
wall there,
It's
break the
damage.
wall. Reaper just
Nice wall
destroys
there
the
from
wall really
Lycav.
fast.
It's gonna put
40
Pure
pieces in
Irish
front of
here.
him. That is so
Issues, though.
risky
We know that
from
the
time.
Reaper's
Whoa, whoa,
gonna
whoa,
be a
whoa,
problem.
whoa, whoa.
Now Time's going to make
Team
it back to the
Tuareg is
right
on a dark
spot.
alley over. They gotta be careful. Running away.
I'm here. They're able to force this ISIS block out. But China's in a very powerful spot here. Kind of hard to see, hard to draw a beat on them. And Pure Irish
No
being
kills
impacted
happening.
by that binding chain also is a little bit tricky for Amatra, who certainly relies on that extra mobility.
It's time to get out. I see what he did this time.
Do his job. So far,
It's
Ireland's
not
doing a
time
great job
to
at
do
being
the time
spectators,
jokes
okay?
again.
And that's our job. That's what I do.
I think
You
this
can't do
time
that
we
too.
stopped them.
You gotta play the game. You gotta win some Overwatch here.
Oh,
Good pressure
okay,
again from time.
Yeah. They
Time
have
picks
Poland
China.
extremely split. So it
Well,
feels
time
like,
always
it's
wins.
just a matter
Time
of,
defeats
time
everybody.
here before.
Relax, low HP.
well,
Oh,
nice
the
nade here that
grenade
comes on
there.
through there.
Ireland maybe still
From
in
Luan.
this.
Not enough healing here for Poland.
Maybe still in this.
It will
Point is gonna be
Ireland
capped.
Who's going to be able to break this first point. So, good attack. We'll see if they can keep this going. Obviously, a lot of time in the time bank for Poland. Almost like max time. We'll see as this second part of the map opens up. I think this is where Poland's comp's going to be a little bit more impressive, though, right? These streets with the May, the
Yeah,
Sig,
Poland doesn't even care if they
Mizuki.
cap second point. They
This
just
is
want to
where,
play the
Sigma
time,
as
dude.
well, this is where it could be a little nastier.
What do you reckon those things are called that Mizuki yeets into the choke? You know, the bouncing thing.
What does he yeet into the choke?
He's like throwing them discs. It's on them blades.
They're like little
Sights.
sights, like little kind of like things like that.
I feel like I'm calling them like little kachunkas. Throwing the kachunkas now. Pure Irish in trouble. I reckon it's probably pretty accurate. I'm sure that's a word.
Fox used. Oh, good kill from China, though.
Pure Irish are going to be rooted in place.
From Pure Irish onto China, I mean.
It's so nasty against the Diva.
There's nowhere to there's nowhere to jump in. You got to go back to spawn here. No environmental kill potential on this part of the map, so it's a long walk of shame back for Pure Irish.
Yeah, as we'll see the Diva swap yet again. So going to be a lot of pressure on Pure Irish. Going to play this Diva. into the Mizuki at a really high level. You also have Sanctuary.
You can play Damina.
available to
One
drop
with an
here.
aggressive
It's gonna
ultimate
potentially
above
suck
the
up a
Mei
lot
ult,
of damage.
actually. This is
Don't
nice.
actually know if he got
This
the
is
finish
nice
off.
for them.
It looked like actually Mei, there is like a small
Ireland
cast
winning
time.
this team fight.
May have actually died at the same time as the cast went off. So yeah, the Sanctuary doesn't go anywhere.
Like a 0.6-second cast window. Like, it's pretty tight. But yeah, looks like you might be right. Poland are fumbling at this stage, and time has been relentless over the course of this game, and now is finally starting to find some degree of success.
Poland doesn't care, even if they cap second point. They have a massive amount of time back that all they care about is just
flanking options here.
dragging the time.
Wraps around here. Can also go up top. Can go around the right-hand side. There's a ton to work with. Play the causeway, drop down, throw this Death Blossom. I'd be very concerned about what the Reaper can provide here, and time knows. Pressure's on. Pressure's on to make a big impact, and really start to give Ireland that boost.
Has to TP out though. Gets spotted there.
China's
by
above
China.
them with a barrage.
I know exactly where.
Look
he's
out for
kind of
China
from here. So potentially, what you're looking at, like we're trying to maybe get this flux.
ICAP dies.
Ooh, Irish
Beat
kinda
engaged
collapsed
from
right on top of
GCB.
ICAP takes him out. That's gonna be
China
the
low.
beat that's used really early on though. Mitch.
Oh.
We'll see if they have enough to kind of sustain through this.
Yeah, good little snowball.
Don't tell me he's gonna TP in all. There's no way.
Right
Wait, Relax dies. Relax dies though. It's winnable for Ireland.
So still there's a bit of a problem. China doesn't have
A bit of a
much
zoning
Reaper,
ultimate
and
there. One
time
finds
extension,
China
no one in
though.
particular, but Lewin, great connection. Obviously, Emra.
Okay, they kept the point.
To deal with this Farah. And this is very reasonable for Ireland. They're going to have a relatively healthy time bank heading into this last phase of the map here. Poland have not been able to slow them down. There's less defense than an NFL game here.
I mean, you just finish. You just finish the map, right? If you're Ireland, like, and then just worry about the time bank. You know all the problems.
should also worry about time.
Poland caused on their offense later. Because right now, Ireland doing a nice job. It's forced a lot of changes here out of Poland. Is now it's going to be China switching over from the far.
I mean, if they cap with 2 minutes, that's fantastic.
Karma, not it's like 3 letters.
Whoa, what are you all doing inside a tiny hoose there?
Too easy. TP away from time doesn't get him out of the hot zone though. And frankly,
Flip the map. It looks like they're defending, but they're actually attacking. Diva bomb.
Whoa! Very speculative. Actually using it for an aggressive purpose. Doesn't find elimination, but Nuts certainly does. ICAP falls by
interesting ult, not gonna lie.
Extremely healthy and not someone you want to face.
Nut dies. Eggs. Goes the ultimate. Pure Irish gets the mech. Fight goes to Ezia Turqua. Bro, this is complete and utter chaos. Things don't make any sense whatsoever. Why did one ult there? Finds a kill on ICAP. He's getting picked a lot. He needs some sustain. No sustain. No supporting is happening over there. Supports with dead. And Galax just calm, cool, collected. Playing very relaxed. 1 point.
I don't know if that fight was like winnable per se.
A pretty big investment there.
Pure Irish on the gum.
I do think that Lewin is going to be sticking onto this Emra.
Yeah,
okay.
He's gonna want that ultimate back, but in his lane, moisturized.
Going to be some concern. That basically means that GCB's ultimate is going to be be reserved for defensive purposes only, most likely. Irish rounds the corner.
Shield the shield.
Instantly. Relax obviously has the hover perk to just get a little bit of space. Needs to be okay. Use it aggressively into the flux. Right. Not sure about that one. Also, Blizzard.
Nice Susan, nice Susan, nice Susan, nice Susan, nice help back. Relax is dead. Relax is dead. Is 100% Relax is dead. This is Ireland's chance of actually turning this around.
Good looks here for Team Ireland.
They gotta go deeper. They gotta push deeper. Time has to go in. 3 on. Keep 3 on.
They're gonna get out of the spawn. They'll.
ICAP swaps to Ven.
Some Venture here. Probably.
Mauga. 3 on. No 3 on. ICAP stalling the point. Time is the player to watch right now. The Reaper ultimate. ICAP lives. Yes, gets GCB time molds, but a scissor from Texel, I think, too big. Ireland does not finish. They're lucky and out over here.
Of insulation of the Malga. Poland can
guard check, ATM guard check, guys check. Gonna get the let's go. Guarding guards. Poland doing good.
Oppressive time bank difference. They'd love to be able to give it a go. Try and play for a full hold scenario. Keep this series going.
I would just okay. So I was like, Relax is gonna go back and swap to the Diva. I was gonna say he had some time. Okay, the double ding there from ICAP, the leading time on the entrance, and that is gonna have Poland pushing on forward, seeing if maybe they can find another kill. That's gonna take.
Texel has the Fox for Nuts Fox. Experienced player.
And now
ain't no way he's gonna be rushing anything.
Kekai Sanctuary as well as the Kitsune Rush.
Kekai Sanctuary
here for Poland. challenge.
I think Eggs will just ult the Miz ult, the Fox I mean, and then Textor is gonna use Fox to win the fight after. Nice, clean and disciplined. This is last fight on Kings Go. Poland looking like a complete different team from Rialto now that they eliminate the Cat Bash and Cheese so that Ireland can play it.
GCB up and try and get a stall. A Texol will make sure that they're
by banning the Cat.
Well,
What happens the other two maps though?
GCB gets owned. And it's
okay, the other two maps are gonna be the following. They're gonna be the following. So you gotta pick between New Queen Street, Gunasapi, Circuit, Real, Rialto, or Dorado. No. From Flashpoint or Push. New Junk City or Suravasa, New Queen Street or Gunasapi. The problem that I have with the bans is that I think they only banned... Did they ban both of them? Where is this? Show bans. Hazard, Bastion. Poland already banned Bastion and Cat. Oi. Oh, that ain't good for them. That ain't good for them. They can play Cat Bastion on the other maps. Okay, the way that they win this is... Right now, I would say Ireland has to pick Suravasa and then New Queen Street and Gunasapi. I don't know how good New Queen Street is for Jetpack, Cat plus Bastion comp, but I think that New Junk City is completely unplayable. They pretty much showed that they cannot win without Jetpack, Cat, Bastion, at least right now in this series. So I want them to pick Suravasa to make sure that last map is between New Queen Street and Gunasapi. Hopefully, it's Gunasapi. Let's see what they think, though.
He did not have asked. He was just playing a lot of different tanks, so
the real prime option appreciated.
Luan's pretty good here on the Emre. Yeah, I know if you want to kind of look at a break stuff, but
thanks ML7 for your company.
Really impressive performances.
Yeah, and
thank you for
solid
watching.
finish here. I do think that there's a lot to hang a hat on if you're Ireland in terms of, you know, look at your DPS line. They've looked excellent. And also, like some of the sound barrier times from GCB have been quite good. There was that one where they like take a tempo beat to try and start the fight into what they probably should have tracked as a gravitic flux, maybe thinking that they could sort of beat the timing on that. And, you know, honestly, it ends up being pretty scrappy and they do end up fizzling out there. So maybe a couple of things to tighten out. But, I mean, I'm watching this team play with pure passion right now. They were certainly playing for that overtime. They were certainly playing for that extra innings.
They could have won Rialto too, Poland, right? I mean, they had like a decent amount of time to capture that last point. They just kind of fumbled a lot of the ultimates there towards the end.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, that was...
Player/team storylines. Are there any good storylines here? Eggs has a cool name.
We see from Poland, and maybe some of their low light moments is pretty staggering. They really sort of, you know... But again, like, this is the team that's coming together. It's under some degree of pressure because you do know... The first is your debut, right? So you're like getting sorted under these match conditions. You also know that like Spain and France are looking onward, circling like vultures, saying we want these top 2 spots for ourselves. You're Poland. I know.
Explain to me why Ireland picked New Queen Street
of the Polish folk. They are not willing to be sort of underestimated here, and I think they've honestly like put on a great showing. If they want though to maybe put the fear of God into someone like Spain, they need to be dragging Ireland out in the town square and.
I am confused
here on New Queen Street.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to really kind of send a message to the rest of the group, right, you would want, you know, Poland to come out here and, like, you know, a full map completion, right?
Good kitty map. I've not seen a single New Queen Street being played, I think, in this.
The Ireland team, I mean...
No, I think we've seen one or two, actually, but we haven't seen Cat Bastion be played on this one, definitely. We've seen Cat Bastion being played on Gunasapi a lot.
The last 9 hours since they played, and they're just going to pull it out.
Let me clean my glasses, Chad.
Your Irish wrecking ball. I mean, I'm strapped in.
I've heard.
I'm extremely ready for that. This obviously is our last EMEA match of the day, but we've got sort of plenty of great action still to come here, of course, from our World Cup qualifiers. We've got 3, you know, America's matches following this one. So you have a chance, obviously, to check in there and...
Yep. More games happening after.
Chat's going heavy on Poland coming into this one.
Okay.
75% of the channel points.
I mean,
after that performance, obviously you got to go with Poland.
Cat Bastion's going to be available here. I don't know. I mean, Ireland, we'll see if they're able to. And they banned Cassidy. I mean, hey, hold up.
Okay.
Maybe it's a little wild now.
But what's Pure Irish going to play? Ramatra again? I feel like Diva's been their best look. And honestly, maybe calling from you know, like a different hero's position might be that
Dude,
much
I
more
swear, the more I
challenging.
clean the glasses, the dirtier they are getting
Yeah, I mean, Ramatra?
Yeah.
Possibly?
Yeah, maybe kind of like what was peddled out in Kingsford. You can play Siggy. You can
Let's lock it in, see how it goes.
Feels like
Thank you, Sky, again for considering me.
Stick around as well.
Option
There's a
up.
pretty
Appreciate it.
insane
Past 7
rivalry
months.
matchup
Welcome
this
back to the guides.
It's going to be Argentina versus Chile. In a pretty,
Let's see how it goes. Maybe the cloth is
important
dirty.
group.
My
Matchup
shirt
and
ain't
some
dirty.
group
My
in
shirt
it.
is the
They
cloth. Do you hear me?
United States. So that could be a pretty definitive matchup. But for now, we
Hello,
have
any other hello
what
spammers in the chat?
maybe the last match of the series if Ireland cannot get their wits about them. They've chosen to take us here to New Queen Street. So let's see what they've got. They've taken the Cassidy out of the picture.
I don't have a good feeling about this. I think
something
Poland
else to play.
wins this one and then it's over.
Pure Irish is also.
Just my 2 cents,
going
chat.
to
I think
force something
Poland
up.
wins this one right here and
you
it's
know,
over. I
Cassidy's
predicted
a little bit
Ireland
here,
3-2,
with
but
Bastion.
yeah.
You know, a lot of people in the chat spamming, you know, Bandcamp Bastion. It's
Smack
already
my
been gone
banana,
here,
one banana
for
smack.
Poland. Those picks have already been expended. So
one big mass
not
banana
able to do
smack.
it for the rest of
So
the
many hello
series. Diva Ban
spammers.
is quite nice though.
Eggs
You know,
is
Pure Irish
playing
has, played that
Ilagi.
pretty much the entire time. See what
Ireland doesn't want to play. They do want to play this.
What they're gonna
Breathe
do.
on the
It looks
lenses.
like
Really
it is
breathe in the
going to be
microphone without anybody dropping a tier 3.
Bastion here.
I'm not professional.
The Malga. Yo, relax.
Do we get a relax ball? Hold up.
Okay, against the Iliari backline, this could be pretty potent. I don't know if.
Well,
I don't know if I'm a huge fan of it, like objectively here.
God
Okay, let's see
Bastion.
it.
Yeah, I mean, what ball?
This
Kiri
is just them
Kalari,
trying to hunt Nut.
Into the Maga, Cat Bastion, Reaper.
They just want to go for Nut 24/7. Poor Nut's just getting absolutely brawled.
Nut just gets annihilated there off the.
X dies though.
Luan
Luan finds another one.
Anybody.
Yeah,
Relax is low. Nice. Team fight win for Ireland. This is just a battle of how much can Nut last.
Some healing action in.
How
so,
much until Nut explodes?
This is going to be an early fight win, even though you.
Kinda not
lose,
getting the point progress,
Nut
though.
Early on.
I think Poland have definitely making this harder for themselves, for sure. Ireland play such a really powerful, like, rock-solid core of the Reaper, Kiri, and then the Malga.
Point control.
You got the Jetpack Cat Bastion element, so going after that is the correct decision. I don't know if Relax expected to run into them there, but either way,
Reaper right next to him there.
themselves. You're Irish though, could just shrug
Relax is low. Nice focus targeting over there from Ireland.
Little healthy battle there, and then all of a sudden here is just, you know, a ton of
everybody just
unmitigated
pulling up to the
damage,
Balga.
directly coming around the corner. Also quite interesting is that like they didn't
Backing
actually
out.
kind of you know, even pick up. You know, Luan just kind of guide him into the fight. This is worrisome for Poland though, Mitch. Right? You've already used the Cat and Bastion ban. You now use Diva here, and you know, Ireland's starting to get going.
Yeah, I
Okay,
like
Ireland playing nice and chill.
I'm kind of here for it.
Both
Poland-
DPS is inside here.
I've not come up with an answer
Poland
for
not
this
taking
fight.
enough angles.
Kiri focus kind of goes without saying.
This
but
is going to be
Reaper quite
wonderful
self-sufficient, and so
for
is Malga.
Ireland. Not this close to the
Move
Fox.
like a dedicated
Honestly, I
healer for
think
Ireland,
you
but
just throw in the Fox and cap the point. Time dies. Fox is being thrown in though. Bastion drops there. Pulls C, pulls bomb. Nice ultimate there. Ulting the voices, Luan. Let's see. Ike have answers. He can hear the voices as well.
I don't think anyone on here.
But I think this is the point cap.
He is an
This is
uninvited
the point cap.
guest.
Like you want it, like you want it, like you want it.
Somehow, Eggs got away for a while.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. They can win this, they can win this. I don't know why they're backing out. They can win this. Just drop. Yeah, yeah. Bro, ICAV is... China is playing so well by yoinking the point consistently. It's ridiculous. That was a long team fight, by the way.
Gonna go towards it's gonna be a death blossom
They
available
should
here for
know
time.
that Relax doesn't have cage. I know it's 3 minutes, but it's still the first team fight rotation. If they look at a kill feed, I think Pure Irish is gonna ult, and yes, we see an ultimate. Suzu being forced though. Nut has to use it early, so it's gonna be a big sun. Expensive fight though. From Poland, they have to invest 3 ultimates.
That's what they have to do to mimic a fraction of the power of the Jetpack Cat Bastion combination. However, Poland are going to get themselves one fight away from this all-important first checkpoint, which would obviously, by definition, get them ahead of Ireland. It's a death blossom though, and catnapping, which could be problematic, but the environmental kill opportunities are pretty darn limited for GCP.
Slam.
Even without Cassidy to make your life hard while you try and ferret him away. Out in the open is where Poland is playing with a wraparound from one here.
Big ultimate, trying to destroy the ultimate fast, but
to work down the rest of Ireland. Unfortunately, no one is just a little bit too
Poland
late to the party
just
in terms of
being
dispensing that
decisive.
divine justice and damage from above. And here come Poland now.
Staying in the lead, they should cap the point.
And I think for Poland, if you can just force them off of this, you feel pretty good about just kind of running this in the rest of the map. The Malga
Whoa! They swapped off the Bastion. Okay, GG's 3-1.
China with a pulse bomb. Luan is off of the Bastion, but you're going to still keep the cat here for the cat nap.
I see the cat nap.
The stun is quite good. I don't know if I would like stay on it for the stun. And I mean,
what do you go for? Morgoth is going to shift instantly. GCB is just showing himself.
You have real faith in this ultimate coming up huge here.
China there, realizing the bomb didn't connect. Doesn't
yeah,
want
to look
hang
for
around
something, but
too
even
long.
if you yoink somebody, it's over.
Yes,
oh, yoinks eggs though. Get it,
However,
Loggy!
still gonna complete the
Nice.
elimination.
Actually, the
And
perfect
that
target to
too, right
yoink.
on the
Nice
side
old
route,
GCB.
and,
Not
show
finds
some of that
too.
hospitality.
Ireland supports
back in the game now,
IKegging.
but perhaps
He has to
the
go back to
jetpack
spawn and
cap
swap.
time is
Nice.
short.
Yeah, I imagine it's going to be a swap here, probably to the Lucio, I would say. Yep. For Ireland. So, look. I think though, if you told Poland like you were going to get them off a cap Bastion and get them into this type of setup, you'd be pretty happy, right? I know
okay,
it's
bad
been a little
spawn
bit,
activated.
about half the round to get a lead, but they do get it. We will see eggs here.
It's still anyone's game. 5 minutes.
The captive son.
Still anyone's game. Pure Irish taking a ton of damage.
Half of Pure Irish's HP.
All one dies. A bit too aggressive, Doug.
From relaxed shoulder
Eggs ults. A bit of a waste here. A mistake from Poland.
There are no targets, so let's deploy a bauble and lighten up the map a little bit. Poland back in control. Ireland only really got it to mid-map.
I mean, Eggs almost uses it to just dodge the Malga Stomp, right? And then just kind of get out of the way, so we'll see just some kind of
Wait, what about the ultimate from MyCav? Super
here
ugly ultimate
fast
from
with
MyCav
their
to make sure that they
OC.
can get into this room.
No targets here. No in ICAV's POV, so to be relaxed.
Oh,
here,
what a good ult from Pure Irish, though. That's an insane ultimate. Pulse bomb whiffs! Doesn't matter, though. Aim is not whiffing, though.
I think if you're Poland, you got to adopt the time-honored strategy of pushing deep into Ireland's part of the map, forcing ultimates out of them, and then just, taking a concession here and there.
Do not get traded.
Coming
Save
back
not.
and then just incrementally
Nice.
increasing your progress now that you have ult advantage.
Yeah, so now
Still winnable.
We're
Still
about,
winnable.
4 minutes on the clock here. Ireland needs to get something going desperately, right? They're behind.
Yeah, that ICAV ultimate
45
was really
years.
good. Like, buy some time, make sure that they don't get over there on top.
Poland just does a nice
Pulse,
job.
nice, haha.
Pushing him back. Pulse bomb there, connect on the Pure Irish. The Suzu that comes in from not able to
Oh,
keep
save
fully
him,
held.
save him. Luan with a good pick on eggs.
Dives a little bit too deep.
GCB trying to get back to the team. Not as low HP. Can we get some help going on for Nut? They disengage instantly from the Fox from Nut.
Respect this.
Well, I mean, Ireland uses the
Mistakes from both sides. The cage dropping. The beat not casted. He was too low HP.
There's no reason to fight that there. I mean, they don't even get any progress.
Good
out
fight
of
from
that
Poland.
Kitsune rush, and then they just kind of get ran over. This is brutal for
Good fight from
Ireland.
Poland.
I mean, you would have loved to kind of save that rush for a more offensive fight, right? You use it.
Let's start with a social
on the
from
other
one.
side of the map, and everybody has pretty good mobility for Poland. They just run.
You're at such risk now of just being blown out of this game. I'd be concerned about the captive son encroaching now, especially like your GCB.
And coaching.
You are priced into using this ultimate as early and meaningfully as you possibly can.
Ooh, nice shot. Has to go for it. Nice.
Charge goes a long way for sure, but eggs will be the next to fall. And Ireland once again,
It's fine. Good team fight win.
Stay in the map. They stay in some degree of control, but it's about
Buying so much time though. Buying so much time.
that they have stumbled on. But 2 minutes 20 is more than enough time. They've got to get that first checkpoint, which means there'll be a butt scratch, and that means they'll be running on
butt
Drake as they
scratch
try and
of the
push
go butt.
for a win and a map 5.
Still winnable, but I would say that Ireland desperately needs to win this team fight. Like, desperately, they need to win this team fight and cap the point if they want to stand a
Feels
chance.
like you're going to be able to just kind of run through them here with 2 minutes on the clock as Poland will step down.
This is so stressful.
They're going to try and deny some further
So stressful.
spot progress as they want this fight to
Time
kind of
behind.
take
Suzu
place
force
in the
though.
map. It's going to be a nice beat there
Time
for
finds
GCB
one.
next.
That's
There we go.
massive. The beat from GCB is huge. The sneaky from
Pulse for time is good enough.
That was wonderful. Exactly what they needed.
And the extra upside is that you did it through this captive
Let's
Sun
get a kill
and
fast.
Overclock combination.
That was
That is a good
perfect
sign. Now
pulse
you
bomb.
continue to rush that you kind of
Ireland seems like their luck is turning around. And have some pretty valuable ultimates coming up too. I think Poland has to fight this point.
Using your beat, though,
They
right?
have
So
to fight this
obviously
point and
beat
get
is,
one
a
ultimate out
huge
from Ireland.
ultimate. I wonder if
China
Poland,
has to
you'll be
tap
able
the
to
point. They
convince somebody
need
who's
to
gonna
invent
touch
something, and they know this. China taking the long route over there, never mind. Oh, what a cage, though. But some ultimates being used. Point has not been capped. Eggs going in. It's over, I think. Poland with an insane fight.
Just 2 ships to the 9s. They pass
Point
by.
is not capped.
Bulky
1
bodies
minute to
of
go.
Malvern don't even collide with each other.
I think it's over for Ireland. They had to cap the
Point.
point.
There as an answer to cage fight was absolutely critical, but Pure Irish cleverly realized that.
Good old by Texel.
Well, here's what you worry about now for Ireland, right? That was your rush. You had your cage fight there. Poland is going to be able to win a fight, basically, you would assume, off of the back of this cage.
Squeezy, hope you get good stuff out of that.
You're gonna have to like run it back the whole map. I think if you're Poland, I would pull back a little bit here, even just kind of.
Poland doesn't have to do anything. Poland just has to wait for one to initiate.
And try and just end this one here.
Yeah, make them uncomfortable. They're just gonna make sure they fall back in such a way that no loose ends are left exposed. Like eggs being super low. Oh, it's a tough one for ICAP to win.
Finds one.
Disrupt the shot on himself is brutal, but
they get
They're fighting inside though. Too much focus on ICAP there. This is the last point. This is the last fight. Time is yoinking the robot, but he has 1 HP.
Sound barrier
Ireland
Eggs is again going to have the captive Sun
versus Poland.
Contested with that important ability, but
should finish right now.
Celebrity captive Sun. Polska Gurum here as it's
still going.
This Polish squad.
It's still contesting. It's not over. GCB 95% on beat, but can't get it just in time. Ireland just desperately throwing themselves on point right now. Not wanting to give up.
Be short-lived.
But it's over. Poland wins 3-1 versus Ireland.
Hey, you did kind of invent the whole being Irish thing. So who's a real winner here? Poland, though, strong in their debut.
Woo, Poland looking good. Now, big, huge, massive question. Can Poland defeat Spain or France?
Queen Street. Really, I know all the maps they won. They look really, really good. So, excited to see how Poland fares moving forward. Not there that final fight, Mitch. The
next qualification game is going to be Spain versus Poland.
To try and help for Ireland, and they just walk right into a cage in the close quarter.
They should have picked
China there as well.
Saravasa, not New Quincy, in my opinion.
For Poland, doing a really nice job.
And they should have just kept Cat Bastion all the way.
Look at that 9,500 damage. Some really nice stuff there.
That was sick, though.
From the support player.
What a match,
Poland,
GG's,
really
though. That was fun.
Alari throughout a lot of the series where.
No, Ireland is not disqualified, but I don't know what miracles need to happen for them to qualify.
I know, kind of played some of these mirror comps. They're in a world of trouble.
Something like France.
Yeah, kind of a worrying sign there for Ireland.
Defeats Poland.
Because I think the part of the
Poland
too is some of their looks off of the
I don't even know, bro.
Also, previously some of their stronger ones. So kind of some questions here.
I don't even know what needs to happen. Some weird scenario needs to happen. Austria is out though. Mathematically speaking, Austria is the first team eliminated, by the way.
Of Ireland in this particular matchup, there were definitely glimpses of brilliance, so I want to give Mitch Ireland a lot of credit. I think in
Blind man,
where when their backs are up
appreciate it.
against the wall, they were bringing quite the fight, but there was never really a moment where
Poland lose Spain and Ireland beat France.
I think they really switched on as a team. Frankly, I was really glad to get
something like that. Yeah,
what they're capable of. I think that
something like that.
Sometimes they really have trouble, like getting into these fights with like.
Okay, chat.
Lewin gets dove.
Let me go get some water, and then we do one game, and then a Mega Kaz is gonna start like 40 minutes.
Playing Liari on a map like
I feel like playing some Jetpack Cat myself.
You're gonna find yourself at a pretty big disadvantage.
Yeah, see a John Big PP.
The captive Sun, but in general, just like
yeah, back chat.
Damage output puts much more pressure on your backline, and Nut is already trying to deal with everybody and their brother coming for him in those fights, because in any Jetpack Cat composition, it's the Kiriko that is the focus. It all kind of unravels.
I think it comes down to actually as simple as like what Mitch was saying at the start of his monologue there was like
tirade.
It's tirade. You can't win fights consistently and win maps consistently when you basically are having a one player dead pretty much every single fight at the start, right? It felt like time and time again, whether it be not Luan, somebody like they were just kind of getting picked off early on. Some fights they would able to pull them out, which I think kind of gives a little bit of a credit to how talented some of the players are. But I know over the course of a series, it is not going to work out. I mean, you kind of saw what that kind of amounts to in Kings Row, right, on Poland's offense. So I think for Ireland, they can definitely like play and compete at this level. It's just kind of cleaning up some of the things like that at the start of the fights.
Hey, super valid. I think for the side of Poland as well, they just showed a little bit more of like that flexibility and comfort with a bit more dynamicism within the compositions that they were able to pull out and make look pretty solid overall. I think it's going to be fun to see how this Polish roster is also going to stack up against a team like Spain going into next weekend as well. Overall, taking a look at these Group C standings now, you do have Ireland down 0-2. That doesn't necessarily count them out, but they do have France to go up against as well. So that I want to say that unfortunately.
Well, they just got a 3-0 France. I mean, and then hope everybody else finishes 1-2.
Yeah, that's super easy, right, Matt?
Yeah,
like I think that
just do it, right?
Yeah.
I think that's great analysis. Thank you so much.
No problem.
He's honestly nailed it. The whole like reading the groups thing and like that's kind of like where Matt shines, honestly.
Look, I'm curious on Poland versus Spain. I don't know who I would favorite in that game. Although like I think it's easy to say like Poland would have the advantage. I think it's because they look awesome here against Ireland today, and we watched Spain lose against France. But I don't know. Something tells I would like almost favor Spain slightly. Is like I don't even really feel good about saying that, but I think like off of like the totality of what we've seen, I almost would.
I don't know. That's a tough one for me. I think that Poland, when they look good, look fantastic. So I think that's going to be an exciting match. I do think like I think Poland have probably even more to show us there once they like start to tighten up some of those slips we saw over the course of the series. I think it'll be even better, and they've got time to prep. So yeah, I'm thinking they got it.
Hey, I think no matter what, it's going to be a scrap fest for that one. Hopefully, a 5-match banger series. But we do have an interview on the way here with Eggs here from Team Poland. Eggs, congratulations on today's win. I want to get a little bit of insight from you, I think, from this last matchup that we saw, because it looked like a pretty convincing victory here for Team Poland overall. But there were moments on some of these maps where we saw Team Ireland really starting to like claw back. I kind of want to get an idea of like, were you guys feeling very confident still during those moments where Ireland were starting to really have that bite back? Or were there moments where, maybe tensions were rising a little bit there?
I think we were looking to win. Like I wasn't scared at all of losing any maps. We kind of threw the reality, in my opinion. Like we shouldn't have lost it at all. We just couldn't make our ults work in the last 2 fights.
I mean, you especially have been showing us like a kind of a unique Illari pick on some of these maps where we sort of don't often see her. What's the idea there? It does seem like you can take over the game, especially when you're not punished. But what's the thinking there by like trying to fold her into like, Ilios, for example, where I feel like we never see her.
All right, Chan, I'm here.
We just want to play to our strengths.
Let's look it in. Eggs.
Very good flex supports. So we want to force Kiri and something at all times. And
Eggs.
We just play either Illari or Ana, in my opinion. Illari is just so fun to play right now. Even though the Cat Bastion meta is annoying, you can play Illari into
Eggs.
Yeah, I mean, you looked awesome on it throughout the series today.
Eggs.
I gotta say, looking at the group, it looks like it'll come down to like a game against like you guys in Spain, maybe to kind of come out. How do you feel in that like head-to-head matchup? Have you had any time scrimming any of the other teams? What's your opinion on some of the
winning against everybody? That's what Eggs is gonna say.
Your guys' group.
Eggs.
I believe we can win both. France is the hardest game in the group. If we try 100%, I'm sure we can do something, at least take a map or two even. And we should win Spain, in my opinion.
Should win Spain. So yeah, that's going to be the qualifying game for them.
I love to hear the confidence coming out from you here, Eggs. I'm also kind of curious overall when it comes down to
I just had Eggs,
competition across OWWC. If you
His
get
name
the
is Eggs, bro.
opportunity to make it over to Busan, which team do you actually have your eyes on to play up against?
We talked about it before. I think we want to beat China the most. It would be funny to have China against China, in my opinion.
China versus China.
China versus China.
I want to
China versus China.
I want to see that.
That would be hilarious.
One of the good teams.
That would be
UK,
absolutely
China,
sick.
Maybe Korea, but we won't. We'll see.
First, they gotta win versus Spain.
We'll have to see. I wish you the best of luck with the rest of your matches. You guys look great in the server today. Congratulations again, Eggs, and thank you so much for the interview.
Eggs.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Always love to hear so much confidence coming out from our.
Alright, Chan-Chaz, we're looking in for some. What? I got banned? I didn't. But okay, first things first. My prediction over here was wrong. It was wrong. Oh no, just the audio is a little bit bugged. Okay, it was wrong. So apparently, this finished like this. Sweden 3-0 versus Austria. That was good. Ireland versus Poland. Poland 3-1. I know Ireland were such big jetpack cat, Bastion merchants. I really thought they looked better on other team comps, and Poland just has too much aura. I am scared for Spain. I don't know how Spain versus Poland will look, because Poland looked incredibly confident, I swear. Like, incredibly confident. Toy Soldier 4 tem registrando meio. Prime. Acho que 4 months. We'll get back to the guys. Yeah, gang, see you a little bit later. Next games, we're going to be talking about them a little bit later. Chatters. America starts in about 30 minutes. That's just enough time to do one gun game, Chatters. Just about time to do one gun game. France takes seed 1, I'm sure of it, but I don't know about Spain, Poland, because Spain kind of looked the same versus Ireland like Poland did. I don't know. We're going to be talking about these games later and what I mean, chat, for the teams and stuff. First, let's do one gun game and see what's going to happen. Eggs. I just love the Eggs name.
Me, Mitch, and Matt here for the EMEA side of things. You guys are going to be joined by Jaws and Tiny Shiny in just a few minutes for the OWWC America's side of the World Cup. But don't forget, while we're on break, to follow us on everywhere here for Overwatch Esports, and stay tuned with everything on all the news here for OWWC.
Whoa, not open queue. Yeah, we're just waiting 30 minutes. We're just waiting 30 minutes. We've had both days of EMEA gameplay happening. What's gonna happen? One check? What do you mean, one mods? What mods? This is an unmodded stream. I'm the only mod. And I have no mercy. I ban whoever I want on the side for no reason whatsoever. No mods. Or ghosts. We don't have time for 1v1. I'm gonna be finding the game instantly, I swear. BVT is here. BVT is not a mod. He doesn't have a sword. Alright, so this spitting animation for Genji looks cool, but at the same time, I don't know, there's something missing to it. It's too smooth. You know what I mean? It's too elegant. I mean, it's not elegant at all, but still. My sword is made of hopes and dreams. Hey, it's very important to have them. Ow. Very important to have them. Bye. Dude, I'm in queue right now. I hope I get a chance to actually find a game until the next game happens. Yeah, so Ireland's only chances of winning are if they defeat France. And Spain defeats Poland. Like 3-0 or 3-1, I think. When you said the fidget spin is not infinite, right? It should be infinite. I don't know why it's not infinite. Like, Anna's spin is infinite. Does Finland have to beat Sweden now? Well, yes. They gotta beat Austria and they gotta beat Sweden. Or Austria has to beat... Austria is eliminated, but Austria has to beat Denmark. That's it. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, you got it. Denmark already beat Austria. Yeah, no, they're cooked. Sweden is cooked. TLDR is... not Sweden. Finland is cooked. TLDR is... this loss was devastating and they have to defeat Austria and Sweden to qualify. Yeah, that's about it. Most players are casuals, 3-4 hours gameplay time a day, the best. I mean, right now I don't find games because everybody just... OWCS is on a break, Faceit is on a break, and World Cup is going on. So I'm pretty sure players are not queuing up in ranked for some Overwatch right now. After so many tournaments happening. It's kind of like a chill time. Competition starts again in like 2 weeks for everybody. And World Cup finishes next weekend, so... It's going to be a week of World Cup players coming and playing some ranked and stuff. Getting ready for the next weekend, which is going to be the final weekend of qualifiers. And then WCS starts. So this is like the only free time that a lot of players have, high ranked players have. For the summer at least. Until August. So yeah, just chilling. Not to mention the fact that it's also exam session, right? Like I know that a lot of you are taking your exams right now. You know, end of May, beginning of June. That's also another reason why queues are pretty long. Eggs. How good is Sweden? This year, I think they're the best team in the group of death. Hey, doing ML. Hey, Dice. I just made myself a green tea, waiting for the next games to start. Starts in like less than 30 minutes. By the way, chat, World Cup coverage. We're posting everything on social media, on Instagram, on TikTok. I was about to say Twitter. We're not posting it on Twitter. On Instagram, on TikTok. On YouTube, main channel, secondary channels. So in case like you skip any of the games, you just want to see highlights, then don't forget to check those channels out, check the content out. That's it. Let's go. Always a werg. Always a werg. Nope. Kings go. I want to play some Kings. Yo, I'm on DPS, chat. I'm on DPS. Daggle.
Select your hero.
Yeah, I mean, of course, like in any game, bro, even like in League of Legends, I was waiting 40 minutes for a game in Challenger. Like that was like in 2014. I was waiting for 40 minutes sometimes in queue. I remember clearly because I had enough time to play, so I had enough time to play from 7 p.m. until 11 p.m. and I would only get a chance to play 2 games sometimes, maybe 3 if I was lucky, of ranked. So yeah, matchmaking, like overall by the nature of it, in higher ranks, it will always involve a smaller player base that you gotta somehow find the time in which they actually play at the same hour, you know? It also doesn't help with Romania specifically because the time zone is a little bit messed up compared to the rest of EU, because we're like 2 hours ahead. So like for us right now it's 8 p.m. but for UK it's 6 p.m. Can anyone see this message? Yes. That's also another issue because like let's say you get home at 7 p.m. that would be 9 p.m. for Romania time, 9-10 p.m. And you have enough time to play from like 7 or 9, so 7 or 8, 6 or 7 maybe.
Thanks.
Are you still getting the loot box? Yeah, the drops are still on.
This is London, huh? I've seen
Check your drop score, guys. The drops are still on. We're just waiting for the Steam to start. Because apparently they're not on a rolling schedule, which means that after one region is over, the other one starts. They're on a fixed schedule regionally, but a rolling schedule within the region. So America is scheduled to begin at 9 p.m., which is 25 minutes from now for me. So yeah. Whoa, my bad. Big rockets being thrown at me. Oh, the Kulga Matra skin. Holy fish franchise, I'm so cooked. I don't want to play here, bro. I gotta wait a bit. Do I want to play this hero? Almost out of. A diver would be awesome for Doomfish. I feel like shooting arm shield is useless in case you're not a Bastion. I love World Cup. Right now, everybody's just playing Amatra in quick play. We're gonna be seeing so much Ramen Sigma, it's gonna be ridiculous. I gotta create something, otherwise it's over. This gameplay is so clean. Oh, the brother of Dave! Surely they will not notice that I go behind them. Never mind, they noticed. They're playing. Who's Dave? Dave? Dave is one of our favorite challenge chats from yesterday that was spamming. Nice gameplay, bro. Sick gameplay, dude. Incredible gameplay. Nice gameplay, dude. This gameplay is so clean, bro. And then we all tagged Dave, and then Dave got shy. And then Dave typed one last message, and that's the last time we heard about Dave. He said, "You are the GOAT," and put a GOAT emoji. His first ever emoji. And ever since then, we have not heard about Dave. He has a cousin that we met on ML247. I forgot the cousin's name. Maybe I'll have into the discussion, but the cousin is definitely not as cool as Dave. He's like the original experience. And here we miss Dave. Yeah, he had a way with words, you know. He was saying that the plays are goated. Also, Dave got a gifted sub, and like that is so lucky. Thousands of challenge chatters, and Dave got a gifted sub. Okay, I did my job here, not gonna lie. Everybody needs a Dave in their life. Yeah, exactly. Like full-on compliments. Well, till I get my sniper thingy. Oh. Insane play, bro. Thank you, bro. Nice play, bro. Thank you, bro. I don't know what I'm doing here. Chat. I think I'm playing against Team Poland. The Cap Kings owed more than 40 minutes. That coordination was next level, W. Is that actually... Wait, I think we found Dave's brother! Everybody, can we please tag Dave's brother? If we look carefully over here... Dave's brother, Junior 2446, following since 10 minutes ago. Yo, Junior, how's Dave today? Just tag Junior 2446. I want to see Junior 2446's next comment. Because last time Dave responded with an emoji. How's Dave doing, Junior? How is Dave doing, Junior? I want to see this. How? Next level, chatter. I don't know, chat. We need a bit more. I'm sorry, sometimes you play DPS and you go like, bro, can I do, like, what can I do to land more shots, you know? We have double hit scan. Let me do this.
I said I like your
He's not answering. No. Last time, David took him 2 minutes to learn how to write an emoji. Bro, Junior is goated.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, that is true, love.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Time to get this rolling.
You're not supposed to agree. Wait, what? Double hit scan from them. Okay, it's winnable then. What is Suzu? From Romania. Ostrix is French. Am I gonna be rushed? Yes, I'm gonna be rushed. Oh. I don't even know what hero I should play. You know what? I'm gonna play the WCS meta and actually go Farah. I have no idea how to play this hero. But I mean, if they play it, the World Cup meta, I gotta do it too. Junior left. Poor Junior. Okay, this is bad. Whoops, my bad. You said earlier you tried Sim. Sim? I mean, it's too late for that. You guys, like, when I don't know what to do on hitscan DPS, I gotta go Sim. You know what? Fish this. Yeah, I don't think it's that late. Where's Sim? Here's Sim. I don't think it's that late. Nice hero office, bro. Thank you, bro. What if I just TP bomb? The TP bomb will matter, surely. Nice kills, though. Okay, let me get a point. Junior is back. What did Junior type? Yeah, this goated for Gil. For Gil. It is goated, chatting chat is. Oh, almost had him. Well, ultimate will be available soon. At least that. For Gil. I see Hans up top. Imagine I TP bomb him. Never mind, not enough range. Got one. He tried my beam. I'm beaming him. I'm gonna cut off his sustain. Should have placed a little bit better. Oh, okay, dude. Okay, buddy. He's one though. He's one! Oh no, chat. It's okay. What else this? I could have like placed it out of the point. It's okay. My first sim game in like a century. But I cut off the healing from the point. I should have not like aged it like that. Well, we have time for one more quick play though before we do anything else. Before we hop in game, we hop in spectating mode. We queue up everything. Yeah, no. I really do think that, chat. So I want to climb, and I feel like if I can't win on hit scan because you got double hit scan, I will just lock in sim. I think I'll just lock in sim. I think I better learn sim. Where's Junior? Junior is a suspicious user apparently. Or May. I don't know. Whatever map we get chat in chat is. Sim is honestly crazy at the moment. I don't want to play Sigma. I want to play Iconwald. Daddy 747 Eucalyptus also still här. Tänk mycket snygga med. I'm options appreciated. I don't know, Chad. Junior doesn't hit as well as Dave. Junior is just a cheap copy. Junior is not the original one. If Junior would type 7 right now to prove that he's not a bot, that would be amazing.
Together then strikes him down. I was napping. Did anyone read the mission brief?
GG's, bro. GG's, Charlie. Hope we meet again.
Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
Following since now, Junior is my dad.